freaking go and take a rinse. Fuck it, just go learn to swim. Larry drowned fishing, I'm just waiting till he born again. I might need him born again. Weeping in the morning and cleaning up the floors. I'm walking slowly cause that bitch be wet. Left me vexed, missed me with that fucking text. All I do is fucking text. I don't know what's fucking next. Maybe be a fucking vet. Treat you like my fucking pet. Fuck it, all I fucking know is you can kiss my fucking ass, you fucking bitch. My mind is racing, so I'm fucking raging. I drank liquor with some soda, don't know what I'm chasing. Life on pause, losing purpose, what the fuck has made it? Make myself a star, I know he farther with the constellations. I'm out the underworld, but death is still new to me. A bunch of stupid goons doing mutiny. Booted out them schools to go and kill the game brutally. Medusa, how they ruthless with the stairs, but that's cause we do this beautifully. Fluency, all I'm really chasing in this life of mine. A currency ain't nothing if you currently can't speak your mind. I'm cutting all the ties, cause I don't fucking need them. Miss a piece but still complete, like the Colosseum. When in Rome, you know, I have my gold on me. Flexing.
हेलो बॉयज, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। स्वागत है आप सबका एक नई वैलोरेंट लाइव स्ट्रीम में। बट इस बार वी आर डूइंग अ वॉच पार्टी बेबी फ्रॉम द बिगिनिंग, फर्स्ट टाइम। अ लिटिल लेट, आई वांटेड टू स्टार्ट थोड़ा सा अर्ली, देन व्हाट, थोड़ा जल्दी, थोड़ा सा लेट स्टार्ट हो गया। आई मीन भाई ये क्या साउंड इफेक्ट्स है? ओके, मैच ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट हो रहा है गाइस, वॉक इन टाइम आ गया है, तो फटाफट से गेम के अंदर ही चलते हैं, देखते हैं। लैग वोंट बी एनी लैग। अभी मैंने बीच में म्यूजिक बंद किया था, आई थिंक इसलिए तुम्हें लैग फील हुआ। 1080p सोर्स, ZETA वर्सेस DRX गाइस, लेट्स गो। लेट एज ऑलवेज बट ऑलवेज देयर। ओके, आई गॉट माय पॉपकॉर्न, रेडी, got my sandwich ready, got my drinks, my juice ready.
Oh, Fox C9.
We got everything.
Excited and ready to play.
Yeah, he is looking comfortable and confident. Here come our players now onto the stage.
I mean, look at how amazing this
देखो,
is.
मैं भले लेट आता हूँ, बट पता है बेस्ट क्या बात है कि मैं आता जरूर। तो उस बात के लिए तो तुम्हें मुझे कमेंट करना पड़ेगा। एक्सचेंज है क्या? हाँ जी, नए चश्मे। ये किसका चश्मा? अरे तुम लोगों ने आज नोटिस किया? कल नोटिस नहीं किया था किसी ने। मैं नया चश्मा बनवा के आया। 0.5 नंबर एक आंख में बड़ा है और 0.25 एक आंख में बड़ा है। बट डू आई लुक गुड? पोटैटो ने पिक किए चश्मे। पढ़ाकू लग रहा हूँ ना एकदम। I look like more mature in this frame.
First match about to start with two teams that have had a rivalry, two regions that have had a rivalry here.
Can I get a link of this broadcast, bro? It's on Twitch. जी का मैच कब है? आज ही है। इसके बाद 5:30 स्टार्ट टाइम जी के मैच को। ZETA कहाँ की टीम है? DRX कोरिया की है।
Against ZETA, their Japanese opponents.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? And especially in Valorant, we've seen some crazy upsets happen.
ZETA कहाँ की टीम है chat?
The nature of Valorant, I mean, anyone could really pop off at any time, and also
like कर दो नए चश्मे के लिए guys. ZETA is from Japan. जापान सुप्रीमेसी रखना है कि क्या करना है? और क्या मजे? हाँ भी पे लॉल योर फेस इज द थंबनेल। ओ ऐसा थंबनेल कैप्चर करने के लिए ऐसा थंबनेल आर्टिस्ट ऐसा बोलता है, फोटो खींच के भेजो, ऐसा नए एक्सप्रेशन देके, तो ऐसा नए एक्सप्रेशन ऐसे देता है। तो वैसे करके भेज दिया था मैंने तो कुछ तो। Yeah, I think that's
on the roster, at least in a moment like this, playing right now for DRX. It's going to be a fun and exciting match. It's really going to set the pace.
Who are you guys supporting? Anime buff?
Whoever wins is going to be clearly in the lead, and I know we're very, very early on here in the round robin, but this is going to.
Look, I want to support ZETA because of Japan.
Right now in the region.
But I know DRX is winning.
I mean, two teams that have gone, you
Ball
know,
डाल देते हैं
very high places.
I'll
right?
add
Two
the
teams
ball.
that have broken through to the top
आज हॉर्स
four
भाई भी
of
ज्वाइन
the
करेंगे हमारे
international
साथ
event,
वॉच
like
पार्टी में
ASUS are champions in the past, of course, in the Pacific League. We also have GproX, who we'll see tomorrow, who has
DRX
reached that same, if not higher, because they went to the finals last year.
versus
But those are kind of the three
ZETA.
teams that have had the reputation to carry
DRX,
with them for each of their regions to say that this is why the Pacific region.
I like
should be
ZETA,
here.
dude. Like, I
And
like
for them
the
to face
name.
off, I mean, listen, yeah, it's around.
What are you
Robin,
drinking?
said that gives
I
you a little bit of
coco,
margin
I
if
coco
you take
lychee.
the loss. But at the same time, if you kick it off with a 1-0 score,
रोहन लेजिक करा लेना मैं भी करा रहा हूँ नहीं यार लेजिक नहीं कराना मुझे बहुत खर्चा है वैसे अब करा सकता हूँ वैसे मैं
or I should say cycled through many different types of maps here in
लेजिक पे
Valorant, and a
टैक्स
lot
सेविंग
of
कर
what's
सकते हैं क्या
very
आपने
exciting. Historically, a lot of Korean teams tend to
लेजिक
not
को
go for
business
new
expense
maps
दिखा
right
पाऊंगा
away.
मैं
They tend to try to play a little bit more conservative.
if yes then I'm doing it
But we could be ready for some surprises here as well.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
to your point,
yeah.
Lotus is banned.
Lotus is out. No surprise there. Even during lock-in, we saw so many different interpretations about Lotus.
Monster Red Bull
teams.
I drink water bro
And it's also one of those maps that's very one-sided, right? It's very attacker favored. So if you pick the map, or if you kind of let it slide, then the opponents will have a chance to pick the side. So they're just eliminating.
Actually, I like both.
And then ZETA actually taking out
I drink
Razer. Last year,
Red Bull
they
soda
actually enjoyed playing, especially with Astra and Raze. They had some good combos, but now they're banning it against DRX.
Raul Desai, thank you for the silver membership.
One of the best.
लेजिक के लिए कांस्टेंट आईसाइट चाहिए तुम्हारा तो बढ़ रहा है ना मेरा 2 साल बाद बढ़ा मेरा 2 साल से -6 था अभी 0.5 और 0.2 बढ़ा 2 साल में तुम समझ रहे हो मतलब इतना जल्दी नहीं बढ़ता मेरा
Also, it has been one of Zeta's weaker maps.
Bro, 10-12 साल कोई सीन नहीं स्पेक्स था फिर ऐसा क्या तो सर्च करते हैं लेजिक सर्जरी मेरे आसपास करवा देता हूँ मैं
No big surprise. And Zeta picking up Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl going with one of
DRX, DRX. Everyone's voting for DRX, dude. Wait, let me call Horse Bhai. हॉर्स भाई की चैट में जाके अच्छा हॉर्स भाई ऑलरेडी बैठे हैं हॉर्स भाई ऑलरेडी बैठे हैं ये हॉर्स भाई तो हॉर्स भाई फटाफट बताओ कैसा है आज का फीलिंग आज फर्स्ट टाइम डूइंग वॉच पार्टीज
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है या मजा आएगा या
फर्स्ट टाइम इंटरनेशनल वॉच पार्टी देखने को मिल रहा है
हाँ ना भाई
वो भी गेम डेवलपर के थ्रू ही एक्सेस दिया गया है डायरेक्ट एकदम ऐसा नहीं कि हम ऐसा हिंदी जैसा ऐसा खुद से छुप के कर रहे हो नहीं ना अच्छा अच्छा लगता है वो मेरे को रिकॉग्नाइज किया अच्छा लगता है कैंप प्लेसमेंट किधर रखने का
आप क्या बोले
कैंप प्लेसमेंट किधर रखने का
जिधर गेम के टाइम रखते हैं अपन बाजू में
लेफ्ट में मिडिल में
हाँ अरे भाई आपका माइक दूसरा सिलेक्टेड है क्या सर
that map here, as you can see, Haven is going to be that
हो
pick.
सकता है
By the way, this augmented reality is so sick to see here on the stage. This is so much cooler than what we were doing last year in the studio. It's so cool to be doing.
अब बताओ
so
अब
cool
सही
to
है
be here doing VCT Pacific.
हाँ अभी सही है
वो फिल्टर लगे हुए थे माइक पे टर्न्स आउट ओरिजिनल ही बेटर है तुम्हें पता है ये सेटअप कहाँ बनाया
कहाँ पे बनाया
ये सेटअप गेम में साउथ कोरिया में चल रहा है भाई ये
हाँ वो समझा मैं उधर पब्लिक आईली भाई डीआरएक्स को सपोर्ट करने के लिए
DRX.
I couldn't be more excited here. DRX going up here again.
मैं सुना एक दो नॉर्थ से भी भाग के आए हैं
So we're starting with Ascent.
Yes.
We're gonna
हाँ
go
बोल
into
यार हाइड्रा भाई
Flex. Oh my god.
What?
I mean,
अरे वो आजकल वो पॉडकास्ट चल रहा है ना उसका प्लेग्राउंड वाला नॉर्थ कोरिया
Yeah, so these grayed out, or I guess redded out, if you want to say, images. These are oftentimes the
तब
defaults.
स्टार्ट
We're
हो
gonna
रहा
see
है
if they, in
अभी
fact,
स्टार्ट हो रहा है ब्रो
lock in with the agents.
किधर है पब्लिक क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे
So
लोग
far, it seems like we are going to follow that path.
पब्लिक वो अंधेरे में मतलब उनके ऊपर लाइट नहीं है फर्स्ट मैप इज गोना टू बी एसेंट
ओह तुम कब से देख रहा है मैं तो अभी चालू किया
10 मिनट हुआ सुनो तो
ये वैलोरेंट की मैच
देखो
होगी
हाइड्रा
क्या
भाई
भाई नहीं
सीन एकदम शॉर्ट है कि DRX जीतने वाला है।
ये सारे एजेंट वैलोरेंट वाले थोड़ी ना,
लेकिन
मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा।
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि ZETA एक मैप निकालेगा।
मेरे को लग रहा है DRX 2-0 है। That's my
Yes, 2-0 सब बोल रहे हैं। Yes, I know. But I do feel कि अभी है ना ऐसा ZETA को ऐसा
ZETA का स्माइल देख के लग रहा है कुछ तो होएगा।
Yes sir.
They are happy. And when they are happy, they play better.
ओह लो hologram देखो ये।
Look at this.
Ooh.
We've got AR on the stage. Has
Hey, what?
this is the first time here.
ये वो भी देख सकते हैं क्या?
This is incredible.
क्या मालूम? I don't think so.
भाई साउथ कोरिया में ये लोग कुछ भी हो सकता है। मतलब होलोग्राम इज रियल, लाइक टेक तो है ऐसा बनाने वाला
हाँ
ये।
नीचे भी दिख रहा है।
हाँ नीचे देख ना, रिफ्लेक्शन भी आ रहा है।
I want to see what he looks like as well. I want to see what each of these agents look like there in the AR. But I mean, there's nothing really left
W production
to
भाई।
go over at this point in time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Korean
we're
production
about
तो
to
है।
hop into our first map and get,
और फाइनल्स तो सिर्फ टोक्यो में हो रहा है, तो ओहो
started off here.
मजा ही आ जाएगा टोक्यो में देख के क्या प्रोडक्शन।
फाइनल्स टोक्यो में नहीं होएगा।
मेन वाला इवेंट
हाँ नहीं, चैंपियंस लॉस एंजलिस में
है, तो टोक्यो में कौन सा हो रहा है?
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, मास्टर्स।
तो वो मेन इवेंट नहीं है?
इसके बाद मास्टर्स होएगा।
हाँ,
और
मास्टर्स
मास्टर्स के बाद चैंपियंस।
मास्टर्स की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। टोक्यो में हो रहा है, तो मेरे को वो देखने का है। लॉस एंजलिस
भरना पड़ेगा।
लॉस एंजलिस तो भाई पार्टी प्लेस है भाई।
हाँ ना, माँ कसम।
वहाँ पे हार के भी टीम बाहर जाएगी, जीत के भी टीम बाहर जाएगी।
हाइड्रा भाई
हाँ भाई
क्या सही बात बोले तुमने। मैं ये बोल रहा था कि वो होलोग्राम वो लोग देख सकते हैं।
Oh, damn. मैं हूँ तो पहले सबसे जाके फोटो खिंचाऊँ वो लोग। रुक रुक रुक, प्रोडक्शन रुक एक सेकंड। फोटो खिंचा रहे थे मेरे को। किसका मैप है ये? पिक DRX पिक। ओके chat, put your votes in. Who do you guys think is taking the victory today? DRX versus ZETA.
अटैक DRX कर रही है।
नहीं,
अटैक कौन कर रहा है?
वो स्पाइक वाला वो ऐसा लेफ्ट राइट दिखा था, वो दिखा नहीं रहा है, पर अटैक रेड कर रहा है, ZETA कर रहा है। It is ZETA's attack.
नहीं, DRX अटैक कर रहा है, उल्टा है थोड़ा।
तो वो देखना स्पाइक ZETA की तरफ दिया हुआ है,
इसलिए मैं कंफ्यूज हुआ।
हैं? वो लाल क्यों नहीं? What? अभी जस्ट प्रोडक्शन का तारीफ कर रहे थे।
Lockdown's just a little bit quicker, given that it is 8 charges to get that ultimate online. Mako now just
हाँ, DRX ला ले।
but Depp does find the headshot. Foxy swing in the corner, does find him. Trades it back, maintains the man advantage, but tagged up are the members here of DRX. That dart just looking to clear
Looks
that
like
close
DRX
corner.
wins the first round.
No one's playing there.
Easy
simple
भाई, बीच छोड़
B-rush
दिए
बोल
लेते
दिए।
पूरे।
Down, gets the timing. Stack's
Oh.
going to be eliminated.
Oh.
Sugar's zero. Oh.
Oh.
Headshot and Laz will be the finisher.
That was
Taking him
fast.
down with plenty of time on the fuse. That's going to be
Cam blocking ZETA.
snatching this round away from DRX.
It's really well thought out here.
High level
by
पे ऐसे ही
ZETA.
होता है भाई।
In my opinion,
भाई वो
there's kind of
frenzy
two
से
ways
दो
to
निकाले
play
लाए।
against DRX. You either kind of disrupt their
Cam
execute.
छोटा कर दूं
Everybody
क्या?
knows that DRX is so well known for their ability to dial up really well coordinated executes. So you can either disrupt those executes at the point or just give up the site and play for retake.
Oh, that's a good
And
start.
sometimes, you know, DRX is kind of static.
Wow,
They're kind of
भाई,
predictable
बहुत सही
sometimes
निकाल
in
लिया।
how they will
क्यों
set
थ्रो
up
किया?
post-plant,
हाँ भाई,
and
तुम
that's
इधर भी
what
लिखो, थ्रो किया
they
उसने।
punished it. I saw
ठीक है भाई।
a lot at lock-in, and I'm seeing it here with
अभी पॉज लिए। हाँ अभी सही हुआ देखो।
Already.
हाँ ठीक है।
Here we go, baby. We're back together, and the tech pause.
Yay! Technical pause. Let's go. It's time to celebrate.
Just turn it off right now.
No.
Yeah, I think
It's me and paper.
first game है। Let's give them a break, guys.
Yeah, I thought that we
First
were
game at आज
playing a
मतलब इसका
really
इवेंट का।
dangerous game having me cast with Pansy over at Lock-in.
That's
That
why
was
DRX
fine. I
मस्त
had
मैप
no-
ड्रॉप करके
I
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है?
Something
आवाज
was
आ
gonna
रहा है,
go
आवाज आ रहा
awry, but didn't really have any issues during that time.
एक
But,
second.
you know, first time we've just gotten the stage together. We've got the players here, so of course there's going to be a couple kinks that need to be worked out. So hopefully
हाइड्रा भाई
it's
कुछ
nothing
बोलो
too
ना।
severe.
Hello, microphone test 1 2 3
Back into
4 5
the
6.
action right away.
Alright.
Worth mentioning, looking at Lock-in kind of as our litmus test for how teams are going to perform. Obviously, we didn't get to see too much of ZETA, but during their series versus Leviathan, they were only able to pick up a single pistol round. So already, this is a good indication for them to be able to snatch that one away from DRX. DRX, on the other hand, they went 14 and 14. So 50% compared to ZETA's 25, but obviously, they played pretty much, you know, the maximum amount of maps.
हाँ हाइड्रा भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है उसके लिए ही पॉज लिए ले वो क्या उसे कहते हैं
हाँ वही UI फिक्स करने के लिए पॉज लिया मसले
True. We didn't get to see a lot of them. We would love to see more of them. A really tough opponent in Leviathan to start out for them, of course, a team that is exceptionally strong. So, you know, that's been a rough go for the start of this, but, you know, I kind of want to see here, for me, for ZETA, I need to see, like, for them to really...
At a camera angle, same...
हाइड्रा भाई इतने
right पर
AC वाले रूम में भी हाथ में पसीना आता क्या?
The way they were playing off of each other, they're taking trades for each other. Everybody
ठीक है?
was like Johnny on the spot. It was always if one fell,
आता ना, of course आता.
right there to take the place. And a big part of that was 10, for example. I need to see him step up. Now,
वो
10,
fingertips पे build up
I want
होता.
to point this out as well.
हाँ
I'm
बराबर
talking about him. A really good
पर पता है AC इतना strong रहता है इन लोग का.
but he used to be
मतलब इनका नहीं पता, मतलब जितने लैंड्स मैंने खेले ना, हर लैंड पे इतना फास्ट AC रखते हैं, पूरा टाइम ऐसा ठंडी लगता है. ये देख, ये भी अपना हाथ घिस रहा.
कर रहा.
How well he was, especially when they were on the attacker side, able to really lock down.
पता नहीं चलता नर्वस होके स्वेट करे या ठंडी की वजह से शिवर करे या गर्मी दे बॉडी को.
बराबर. ट्राई हार्ड के टाइम तो भाई कितना भी ठंडी हो पसीना निकलेगा.
निकलता ही है, सर से निकलता है भाई.
I'm really curious when they flip sides here how 10 is going to do, but nobody.
स्टिकर्स कहाँ गए? स्टिकर्स ये स्ट्रीम में नहीं लगा सकते. सॉरी. कैम राइट पे ले. अभी ठीक है कैम? Petition for Hydra to go pro for being on same stage, bro. I don't know. I need a coach. कोई कोच करेगा मेरे को? लेकिन चैट वाले कोचेस तो बैठे ही है, बट कोई रियल legit कोच करेगा क्या? तो हर्ष भाई मुझे बताओ, आप खाने के लिए क्या लाए हो आज के गेम्स के लिए?
आज के लिए खाने के नहीं, कुछ नहीं, खा के बैठा हूँ मैं.
अल्लाह, मतलब ऐसा स्नैकिंग मंचिंग कुछ तो, मतलब ऐसा स्ट्रेस में ऐसा जब देख रहे होते हैं एकदम इंटेंस, तो ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है कि पॉपकॉर्न खाया तो कुछ
नहीं नहीं है वैसा तो. आज पहली बार है ना हाइड्रा भाई.
Yeah, it does, but this is, I think, ZETA doing their homework, kind of
ठीक है,
understanding.
Tomorrow is the for sure is the
for sure is the popcorn sandwich सब लेके बैठे हैं.
Feel confident.
Done
Often
scene.
DRX is going to be the one who wants to come out and punch you in the mouth. Now DRX known for their slow starts a bit, particularly internationally, but here
भाई
I think
मैं
it's
नीचे
important
बैठा
that
हूँ.
ZETA did their homework.
नीचे बैठे
They
मतलब
gave up this site. So
Activate windows, कल भाई.
It's going to be a B hit. We're not going to play for it. We're going to wait for the retakes. Let's make sure we clear B.
Booster EME है. This is specific.
You know, Laz has more health than Sugar Zero. He pushes the corner.
Camera
They find
flip.
Perfect timing to catch stacks with utility out. They're able to do a really nice
Piloted
job,
Windows, no bro. I
in
changed
their
from
retake.
Windows 10 to 11, no.
Hats off to you know, ZETA so far.
And I don't have my
like what I've seen. I
old
like
code.
this kind of planning they come in with to play around the tendencies of DRX.
As you can see though, some Japanese
Flip
fans,
cam.
of course, in the audience, or at least ones showing support for the Japanese squad. I mean, that's kind of the advantage of having things here
Fuck,
in
where did
Seoul,
the cam
especially
go?
for the Japanese fans who want to come over. Flights are very, very cheap, and it only takes about an hour and 15
Where did the
minutes.
cam go, dude?
Yeah, not a big commitment. You can come over, watch the games, and catch a flight back home all in one single day. But I mean, if you're going to come to Korea, might as well enjoy it for a little bit longer.
Oh, heck yeah.
So, you know, at least spend the weekend, catch some of the other matches, and go try some incredible food out on the streets.
Where did the oh here
Go
it
to
is.
Lotte Tower, which is like kind of the iconic building we're using for our
Yeah,
imagery here.
We've been featuring it in the opening.
That's right. And so like there's all kinds of great
Here it
things
is,
here,
boys.
but, you know, Incheon Airport is a great airport
It's
hub
so-
for
it's
this entire
ulta.
region for all of these countries that are participating in this event. You can get to any one of them.
हाँ तो समझ गया मेरे को क्या
directly
करने
from
का.
Incheon.
Hell, you could take a ferry over from Japan if you
So I've
really
done
wanted
that.
to.
Yeah, it's great. It's a lot of fun. I've actually taken that boat before. It's super cool.
It's like 3.5, 4 hours or something.
Takes about 3 hours from
3 hours.
Busan to Fukuoka. Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Fukuoka.
It's really good. It's actually super cool. You can bring your own like food and drink onto the boat with you, so you don't even have to like worry about you know the normal airport security rigmarole. It's quite good.
Well, maybe some done it. That's just we'd have to poll them and see. You know, how
आजा
did you-
आजा 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 अंदर आजा फ्रेम के अंदर
Bus,
आजा आजा
train,
आजा.
like yeah.
I don't think any of them are
आ
going
रहा
by
है.
bus or by
No,
train.
no. I mean, well, maybe the ferry.
आ रहा हूँ.
You know, took a bus on the ferry.
रुक
It'd be
जाओ.
a hell of a project there
Yeah, it
for
would
public transport instead of a railway system between. I mean, imagine you'd be able to make a bullet train. You know,
Yeah,
be able to make that
made it.
distance within about an hour. If
Yeah,
not, slightly
well-
shorter, but
They're building underground maglev trains in Japan now. Like they're obviously you have the Shinkansen, right? The bullet trains, but now they've got like even faster maglev.
Oh,
trains,
good.
So maybe you know someday. I can only hope. I love taking trades, so.
Try hard भाई.
No, I did not.
It was not that bad.
Really?
I will say. I
भाई कितना pressure build up हो रहा होगा. Pause के बाद तो
It's Brad Pitt, right?
Brad
Yeah,
Pitt.
okay.
ऐसा कुछ है नहीं करने को, कुछ है नहीं बोलने को, overthink कर रहे हैं बैठ के.
I mean, I'd give it like a.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा कि ये लीग है ना तो कंपैरेटिवली ऐसा थोड़ा कम प्रेशर रहेगा.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know, it's just trying to emulate like that John.
भाई जीतना
तो
तो हर
2
किसी
महीना
को है.
चलने वाला. हाँ वो तो है. देखो ना कैसा बैठा है
Was it
बेचारा.
catch it?
Yeah.
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 But you know, as far as
guy.
the action's concerned, it's a nice thing to
Yeah.
turn your brain off and watch.
Okay, I'm in.
You know, considering you're talking about how much you love trains.
I do love trains, actually. It is a
Hey,
weird
super
thing
light.
that kind of has happened to me.
You gotta meet Mimi so you can chat with her about.
Oh,
भाई कितने
is she a
cool
train
लगते रहे
person
लोग.
too? Oh.
She's a public transport.
है ना?
You're gonna get
Loves
on.
going
और सबका skin देखना कितना
Oh, perfect.
ऐसा
I am the same. I refuse
Perfect
to get a
है.
car here in Korea because I love the
ग्लॉसी एकदम.
I just-
कांच का बना है.
Waiting for
We're
Ah.
waiting. Yours is on the way.
3 weeks. I've been told after 8 months of waiting effectively that I will finally have a car.
I'm looking forward to having you as my chauffeur. So.
Yeah.
जब हम खेलने जाएंगे तो हमें भी ऐसा सपोर्ट आएगा.
I'm like,
और पे
you know, peak hour rates are.
ऐसा ऐसा सपोर्ट तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ.
जो ऐसा सपोर्ट तो हम भी डिजर्व करते हैं.
Obviously, sometimes
हमारे
some people
स्ट्रीमर
are
लैंड
like,
में.
why are they talking about this?
हाँ ना.
There's only
We're
one
waiting.
round played. We've already covered what happened in the pistol round. So,
Okay,
You'll
tell
win.
you what, I've got some interesting stats I wrote down
Okay.
that I was like saving for maybe this moment. This is actually a pretty good
Those
one.
kids
Why not?
bunk
we
school.
knew it was
So, some problems here that I saw for ZETA. I think overall, Laz played pretty well at lock-in. I'm specifically talking about lock-in here. The concern I have for ZETA was, you know, at Reykjavik last year, it's kind of this 1-2 punch. Yes, Laz was a phenomenal chamber player, arguably top 3 chamber player in the world last year. But
But-
behind him, it was 10, right?
कोरिया में ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है
Razer,
सबको चश्मा है.
whatever, he could really
हाँ
back
क्या?
things up with that extra
Oh.
punch, that extra fire.
लेकिन तुमने देखा वो लोग कैसा मास्क डाल के बैठते हैं कहीं किधर.
हाँ, जापान में भी.
डेंजर लोग हैं. हाँ जापान में भी. मैं इसका व्लॉग देख रहा था वो अपना बीच बॉय शुभ का.
हाँ.
उसमें सब लोग मास्क डाल के बैठे थे.
हाँ मैं PewDiePie का देखता हूँ वीडियोस. वो भी जापान में पूरा टाइम घूमते टाइम मास्क नहीं उतारता.
9 out of 23
Mhm.
full buy rounds they won. That's less than 40%. It's about
Hey,
39%.
hey, Freezy, chill.
They need to kind
Hey, yo.
of find, again, this all comes back to that cohesion thing that I was talking about earlier. That's what I really need to see from ZETA. That's when they're
How to
clicking,
aim
it's
because my teammates
everyone
always
is
toxic.
confident in each other and backing each other up.
Bro, you're giving excuses, bro.
So we can get there. Obviously, a decent start. Taking a look, and we'll see if it changes once we actually do get the countdown going again and we get back into the game. But for now, it seems like Dep might actually be going for a Phantom.
मास्क कभी बोले तो फैशन स्टेटमेंट बनानी है.
To snowball off of that initial victory. Just wait and see.
मेरे
इसने
को भी
लेफ्ट
मास्क
हैंड
पहनना
पे पहना है
पसंद
क्या?
था.
Picked up multiple kills. I think he'll.
क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ ईसा बैठेगा तो हाँ लेफ्ट में
Laz
पहना.
had at least 2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, I remember, you know, Dep got that swing. He managed to take down Mako.
इसने राइट में पहना.
But didn't find a follow-up.
नाइकी रे.
So not
नाइकी
too-
का भी आता है क्या?
क्या मालूम. वो स्पोर्ट्स वाला रहेगा. मैं क्या बोलता, मेरे को भी है ना एट टाइम्स ऐसा लगता है कि मेरे को भी लेफ्ट हैंड में पहनना चाहिए क्योंकि मेरा कीबोर्ड
get into this. Obviously,
का
early
जो
on, we're
हाथ है
seeing
ना
what the issue
वो ऐसा
is
चिपक जाता है
so
नीचे.
far
तो उससे भी
we
लेफ्ट
don't
राइट
really know
लेफ्ट
what
राइट
the
करता है क्या
problem
तू?
is you know, is on stage.
मतलब लेफ्ट राइट करता बोले तो
चिपक
नहीं,
जाता
उससे
बोलते
left right
तो
नहीं
टेबल
करता.
से चिपक जाता.
Underway.
हाँ टेबल से चिपक जाता तो वो ऐसा इरिटेटिंग लगता.
अच्छा स्वेट की वजह से चिपक जाता रहेगा.
हाँ 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 हाँ.
हाँ तो है कि
उधर
स्पेन
भी
ले
अभी-
फिर. तेरे को 2
Yup,
आएंगे
yup.
नहीं तेरा जो तूने खरीदा
हाँ,
उसमें
है
2
ना.
मिलते हैं.
Less for us than it does for the
हाँ
players.
सोचने का नहीं. मैं पहले पहनता था फिर हटा दिया फिर पहनता था फिर हटा दिया.
Getting themselves here,
सोचने का नहीं.
and then,
फर्क ही नहीं
having
पड़ता.
that initial energy going like, okay, here's the
भाई
first
ये
round,
क्या
and
हो
then
गया ये?
reaching home.
It is a real kind of
कब चालू
unfortunate
होएगा?
thing to happen as a player. You got to find a way to keep that intensity, you know, especially for ZETA, who came out swinging, had a great plan, had a great first round.
कितना टेक पॉज आएगा आएगा.
Gotta find
हेड
that
बाय
momentum
हेडफोन
still
प्राइस.
throughout.
हेडफोन प्राइस मेरा
I'm really curious
13,000
about, you know,
rupees.
like you said, I want to actually touch on this with Dep going for that Phantom.
How to check mouse DPI, please tell me.
Key part of this team as well. Obviously, I think
Well,
Laz and 10 are
check
kind of the two
check out
players
your
that
mouse.
oftentimes
The base of your
Dep
mouse.
is also in that
वहाँ पे एक कलर की लाइट जल रही रहेगी. If you're gaming mouse,
some different roles here, but so far this year
there will be a light in the bottom.
a jet specialist.
And then check out your mouse. Mouse is user manual.
particularly last
It will be stated there कि कौन सी लाइट कितना DPI वो करती है. अगर समझ लो येलो है तो 400 DPI, ब्लू है तो 800 DPI.
His mechanics
ऐसा-
are crazy good. He's a multi-esport pro.
कौन सा DVR इस्तेमाल करती है वो तेरे को मैनुअल में मिल जाएगा।
हाइड्रा भाई मेरा माइक अच्छा नहीं आ रहा क्या आपके कानों में?
और check out.
हाँ,
Yeah, mouse
अभी
is
देखो अभी
software.
अच्छा आ रहेगा।
Sure. I mean, we have seen, like you
अभी
said,
हाँ
एकदम
बढ़िया,
प्रोफेशनल।
अभी बेटर है।
since that
Chat में
peak,
बोला एक
since
बंदा।
they managed to make that run, find that top 3 finish over at Reykjavik, it had just kind of started to spiral away from them. And
Yeah.
a big part of that is depth. He's your duelist player. You need to be able to rely on him to go in to be able to trade or trade up, not just try to bomb into a site or hold people off and then get picked and then suddenly
बैन करना तेरे को
that man advantage.
अक्षय
So
भाई ये मेरा
we have high expectations of this
कुछ नहीं
entire
बोलना।
squad, but depth is just as important as anybody else on this team. So we do need to see impact from him. Much, very much the same as we need to see from Fox.
ओए Pulse आ गए, Pulse।
Really cut his teeth in this matchup and prove himself.
VCT stage पे Pulse आ गई।
I wanted to talk about Foxy next. I think he's
Hence tech Pulse।
got a ton of potential. Like I've actually gotten to cast him at the Guangzhou Esports.
Man, mad
Series
respect
last
for the
year,
casters
a little
or
bit.
host।
I also went to the
हाँ ना?
Ryzen event in Yokohama.
ऐसा
मतलब-
पॉज के टाइम
हाँ मतलब आधे घंटे के लिए पॉज हो जाए और मटेरियल ना हो तो क्या करने का।
Kind of a bizarre comp
हाँ
that
ना
DRX brought
भाई।
that fracture back with
कुछ भी बोलते रहते कुछ भी।
it was a bit of,
और चैट को ऐसा लगता है भाई क्या सड़ा रहा है भाई
वही
निकलना
ना।
भाई।
But overall,
भाई,
Foxy,
बहुत
once
tough
he got
task
comfortable,
है
once
भाई।
he got into
Respect
it,
चलो रे,
it was
चलो रे।
great. Oh yes, let's do it.
Not too bad. Got through that one, and now we can go ahead and get things underway once more as the timer ticks down to 0. The round can begin. You can see it's just going to be a Ghost and a Frenzy investment here.
देखो कितने
inside
अच्छे
on
लोग हैं।
DRX.
क्लासिक बाय करते हैं।
Do have that Phantom stuck to
आर्मर नहीं बाय करते सेकंड राउंड में।
And otherwise, it's going to be Spectres and a Bulldog.
Got a lot of utility here. Def able to
Okay.
find some value early with that Phantom.
That he is. Pushing forward. I mean, he just ran straight out of B lobby, looked across into mid, and caught RB on the catwalk.
नया UI।
Takes him down, a little bit of spam through. Looks like
I guess हर जगह UI डिफरेंट है।
Mako trying to look his way out of his own
In that
spot.
right?
Falling. Stacks will be able to find one, but the cleanup comes through. Zest taken down by the turret. And it's going to be
एक निकाले at least।
swift and easy 2-0 start here for the side of Zeta.
DRX ब्लू हो गया क्या?
Plans, and again, a pretty decent
नहीं,
read here from
red है।
Zeta. The defense is in the place. Entry in short A, 410. He's able to
वो
come
हर
back
जगह
up,
चेंज कर रहेंगे ना।
work with his teammates to really lock that down. I think Tommy Turret even snuck in a kill there.
भाई
so good for
उन
him,
लोग का
but-
कैमरा देखो ना
Yeah,
कैसा
man,
दिख रहा है
I mean,
मस्त।
he is again,
मेरे को
a
चाहिए
really
ऐसा
good
background।
player. So I'm really excited to watch him kind of get to work here.
टरेट
on
से
this
निकाले ला एक को।
the standard result there, only one kill coming through for the side of DRX. As now finally we get to see full firepower here. I think one Vandal in there, 4 Phantoms. So kind of the standard DRX stuff you usually see, right? These days they're running usually 3, maybe 4, maybe 5 Phantoms.
क्या आएगा?
Vandals. And this is all now preference. This is player preference.
Zeta loses this round.
Foxy
They don't have
going
goodbye।
on the jet with the Vandal. Definitely not what you're used to seeing. Dart going to go out.
I think DRX जीत जाएगा ये मैप।
See that the alarm bot's actually set over by
We have hope for Zeta winning the next one।
ये राउंड पे
नहीं
बहुत
DRX
कुछ,
because DRX
दिक्कत
is
है।
very strong on Ascent।
Flash comes through.
तुम्हारा भी ब्लू ओके नेवर माइंड।
I was like, did we get dizzied?
Okay, they're looking for the counter flash. Will end up being a 1-for-1 and able to answer. We were just
Nice
underwater
trade
for a
gameplay.
moment.
That's all right. I mean, come on, man. This is the VCT Pacific, right? We're making waves.
We should. Oh god, I didn't miss this. I missed the casting aspect, but not the dad jokes.
No, I'm
कम
sorry.
ऑन लैस भाई पे सब कुछ
लैस
है।
भाई का फेस कैम भी
लेकिन
है।
लैस भाई स्मोक होने वाले।
Maybe those 8 months weren't that
Yeah,
long.
Nice
well,
goal.
maybe we could have gone for a year. Ooh, that's a really good nano.
Yeah. Really good nade thrown down just to stop that counter swing. They want to be able to push out.
30 seconds
Dep
left.
just backing away, doesn't want to really challenge.
मैं तो ट्राई करता हूँ देखने को कि पोजीशनिंग कैसे खेलते हैं लोग।
Plan.
किल जाएगा लड़के भाई मेजर वाला।
Laz at 66. Push out Stacks trying to get aggressive.
What can they flush this round
Suddenly things are starting to fall apart.
without any
किलजॉय के
weapons?
ऊपर है लेकिन किलजॉय को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे अभी।
But they're in onto the spike. Do manage to get the execution
कर लिया,
there
देख लिया।
before it hits half. The spray not connecting though. He's still sticking to this. They need to clear him off, and they just don't have the lineup ready. Mako
Bro,
can't
wait.
get it done. Now they're going to look to push and take this weapon out of his hands.
They want bonus।
Wait for a little bit longer, and he barely manages to survive. But this is still
भाई
Yes,
निकाल लिए ले।
0 start here as Zeta convert.
बोनस निकाल लिए ले।
It's a brutal round for DRX, but
अभी हाफ क्या लगता है हाइड्रा
I
भाई?
guess गलती उधर ही हुआ ना। Omen aim in, Killjoy lurkings। और ये लोग
किलजॉय को
retake
कौन मारा? मैंने वो मिस आउट कर दिया किलजॉय को कौन मारा वो।
That Laz is dialing up, so we saw in the
किधर?
pistol round. They're conditioning.
ये जो lurking killjoy था।
ए साइड के किलजॉय नहीं मारा,
Ten by
पीछे देख रहा था।
Time around, it's while the spike going is
ये
going
जेन पे
down,
आइसोलेट हो गया बंदा,
and they bust everything.
वही निकल गया इन लोग का गेम।
ये जी मारा हाँ।
Have a nice coordinated close, but Mako.
Okay, well, Mako clearly angry.
ओ भाई घुस गए ले।
Stop that defuse in the previous round, so does put that rifle that he had carried forward into good use. Now we'll pass it over to the side of Zest as you get this plant coming.
ऑप निकाला है।
Nanoswarm already set up here.
डेप भाई ऑप निकाले, लेस भाई पे ओडी ने।
Op in hand.
चैट से कंफर्म करो, आई थिंक असेंट इज डिफरेंट डिसाइडेड।
See if somebody's gonna be approaching
Yes, it
from
is.
mid, but Foxy9 is gonna get melted out of hell. Mako as well taken down.
अबे ult आ गया।
Over the flank, and suddenly they're in with a shout. Ten's got the lock
Nice ult.
available. He goes ahead, sends this out, and there's no way to clear this from the side of DRX. They do not have
Let's
fucking
go,
fury.
bhai.
Spam coming in, looking to take him down somehow. Stacks doesn't take any damage.
Oh, he
And
got
Knight
one.
will be able to find 10. Hell of a lot though, and he managed
अरे
to get
stun-
depth right before the dash completes.
रुका नहीं भाई वो।
Shot out.
Foxy9 is the sub ना?
Chunk from the
Who's
Nano.
not playing? Foxy9 की जगह कौन था?
He's the operator.
He'll save the op.
Now gonna have to just go ahead and make his exit. We'll be able to find an additional kill.
भाई
Get away with his
थोड़ा
life.
सा रुकना था
Operator
उसको।
gonna be recovered, but DRX get
वो
themselves
घुस
a
गया
little-
स्टन के पहले ही। आई मीन अल्ट के पहले ही। देखा आपने?
Talking about how Zeta's been kind of having good changes of pace,
chat से बात
good
कर रहा था।
changes of strategy, and now
Okay,
it's
okay.
DRX's turn, right? They come in with a very different round. This time it's just a fast hit. Their economy is pretty bad compared to
Still
their
DRX
opponents,
W है।
and they're still able to
आएगा
find
आएगा,
this round.
मेरे को लग रहा है DRX will win this game.
Who is able to keep that gun over from the
Next
previous
game,
round, puts it to
ZETA.
great use. Right out the rip here, finding 2 big kills, and Mako's good again.
Next map कौन सा है? तूने देखा था ना?
Highlighting this player as we rightly
क्या बोल रहे हो?
should.
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
Phenomenal player, the best controller in the world. I'm just gonna say it, and I-
अच्छा पर्ल
याद
है,
नहीं।
पर्ल
Right,
पर्ल है।
yep, and he shows you why right
नहीं
now.
टॉप लेफ्ट में दिखता है।
Well, Lad's getting away. It's the operator. And it's actually gonna be holding it himself. Depth opting to go for the blades.
पर्ल and then Haven.
Pretty good with the op.
Sure. And Pro pretty good with the Vandal. Just goes ahead, clips Foxy9 in the head just through the corner.
What are these guys doing?
The rest of the team now looking.
Solo A पे भेजा, किसको भेजा?
Shot.
Foxy को भेजा solo A?
ऑपिंग सोवा।
Now Mako dead, and assaulting these sites without your smokes becomes so much more difficult than it really needed to be.
And so much information.
भाई जेट भाई को बेट कर दिया मेमन पे, अकेला बेच के।
Able to kind of understand this and play. You know, set Laz up in a great position with this. Op and 10 just finds 2.
भाई क्या डिस्ट्रॉय हो रहे रे?
Easy भाई, डेंजर मार दिया वो मार्केट में 2 मारा भाई ये। 4-1
पर मेरे को समझ नहीं आया, जेट को अकेला एक आई को भेज रहे हैं।
वो लोग ने एमएन कंट्रोल लिया ना मजबूत। वो लोग पुश किए स्टार्ट राउंड में ही। 2 जन गए थे आई गेस एमएन पे। ये देखो
नहीं सोलो है ना?
I mean, this is
Solo
really
था।
exciting stuff for
हाँ मतलब वो अपना जेटा लोग लिए।
हाँ
Aim
जेटा
पे।
लोग पूरे पुश किए।
हाँ।
What sprayed out from 10, absolutely nasty. This is the 10 we want to see. Fired up and accurate.
पेशेंस नहीं है अभी, बिना पेशेंस के खेल रहे थोड़ा DRX।
Clear that forward util, but here the turret's still here. Dash up over the top, boxing.
अरे ये तो मेरा वाला गेम प्ले है।
Strikes him down. He only got a single knife across. RB will find Laz. That's pushing
Why?
forward. Breaks in.
1 for 1.
They still have to deal with depth. He eats a good amount of damage there.
पिक करेगा तो मिलेगा।
Mako manages to get the push in the corner. Takes him down, but now it's Mako and Zest trying to get this to
Oh, 1v1.
Now it is
Oh,
just
dink कर दिया
Mako
उसने।
left to his own devices in a 1v1, but Crow tagged
It's
down
a
with an HP.
difficult one.
Surely
Oh
a thrifty will
Nice.
come across. Mako
भाई
again finding 3 here for the
थ्रिफ्टी
squad.
था या कोई हाफ मतलब कोई तो लिया था गन इनने।
When you need someone to
Thrifty
अच्छा
था।
लेन पे मिला, लेन पे मिला।
Thrifty.
and he's doing it. You know, Foxy, I think maybe a little bit of jitters there on that entry, just a
फॉक्सी
little
भाई को
Wow.
देखा, फॉक्सी भाई वैसे सब प्लेयर है।
creates the space, and then this kind of gets Depth stuck in a bad position where he's right
फॉक्सी
on
भाई
the
मेन प्लेयर
stairs,
नहीं है।
and Mako just swings the corner. and
क्या
he's
क्या?
got the op in his
फॉक्सी
hand,
भाई,
right? Swings the
सब
op
है।
over to Depth. Depth's playing close quarters there with Mako. Mako able
और
to
रिप्लेस
take
किया है
down.
अभी एक प्लेयर को,
Fine, and 2 on the
ये
back
वाले
side.
मैच के
अच्छा।
लिए।
Nice through the box there.
It is concerning though that
हाइड वाला गेम प्ले।
have to
देखा मैंने।
very heavily rely on Mako to find either these opening kills or get that clutch at the end. Obviously, we know how good he is in those clutch moments, but you want to be seeing more from the rest of the team. So far, that has been
Watching from Nagod. Oh sheesh, Nagod में मेरी फैमिली रहती है, मम्मी की साइड की।
On a stage before, it has
My
not
mom
been
is from
a
Nagod.
VCT event, not until this moment. Didn't get to see him at lock-in. We now see him on this stage and clearly
तो all member chat हो गई.
jitters are still there.
Hey
It's still
Rahul.
something that
Hey
he's
Mehul. Hey Unique. Hey Bhavesh.
been used to and worked
Hey
with.
Yashraj.
Yeah, the stakes are the highest that we've ever seen Foxy face. Now, he has played in front of huge crowds. The one in Yokohama was, I think, somewhere around 10,000 people. So this is a, you know, unfamiliar territory in terms of just the scope of what he's having to deal with here. So yeah, so far it hasn't
Red
been,
light mouse के base पे क्या indicate करती है?
but
तुम्हारे माउस के मैनुअल में देखो या तो माउस को गूगल करो और उसमें देखो कि रेड लाइट क्या इंडिकेट करती है.
Depp here gonna get caught. Just misses the shot and they're chasing him down.
Yep, Foxy
हर
will be
mouse के
able
लिए
to
अलग
shoot
होता है.
deep enough to get that kill. Getting that blind across. Good. Hunter's Fury gonna be opened up. That's actually coming from Laz across the way, and it is. And he's gonna find
Ooh.
2 kills. The man was sniping from Market.
मैं मेरे अल्ट में एक बंदा नहीं मरा आज
Picks him
तक.
up, but despite all the same,
भाई
will
calculated
go down.
ult मारेला उसने.
Members alive from the side of DRX. Stacks down to 31 HP. Both players approaching from heaven.
पर लेजिट मेरे अल्ट में मरता ही नहीं कोई.
Leading the way, but as that null command comes across.
इवन तो वहाँ पे बंदे होते फिर भी नहीं पकड़ा
0-1, I
जाते.
should say. Cancels out the drone before it can see much of anything.
मेरा लॉजिटेक का कुछ तो है. तो लॉजिटेक का ऐप डाउनलोड कर, तेरे को सारा मिल जाएगा उसमें. बेसिक माउस से तो नहीं दिखेगा, सॉरी.
Away from that position.
और रेड लाइट है मतलब तू सेंसर की रेड लाइट की बात कर रहा है.
31 HP here for
अगर
the
सेंसर
side
की
stack.
रेड लाइट है तो आई डाउट तेरे पास DPI है तेरे माउस में शिफ्टर.
Looking for the ace to try to close this one out.
अच्छा ट्राई किया भाई, अच्छा ट्राई किया.
Just doesn't have time.
By Odin.
He's gonna have to back away. They will go their separate paths here. As again, DRX finally able to string a second round together consecutively. But still, it's not clean.
No, not at all. That is absolutely messy. And I mean, yeah, Laz is
That's
doing
by
that
us.
lifting there.
Show me that
11-1
POV.
and 4 for Laz right now.
Yeah, he has barely died. I'd love to see his POV, and here it
It
is.
is.
He's just sending him blood. Yep.
Look at these lineups.
Okay.
Years ago, once I had listened to Honey that you. Oh, okay, you know Honey. You're coming to Nagod. Went crazy, but you didn't. It was probably a wedding.
He's absolutely
I
all over
couldn't.
the place
I
right
couldn't
now.
come
Now you can
because
see that
I had
with the
events
Sova
too.
utility, which is probably kind of the biggest question you would have. We
I
know
had other
Laz,
events to attend.
Unbelievable rifler, unbelievable opper, unbelievable with like sheriffs. But you know,
But कैसा है अभी नागोद? How नागोद? मेरे को मैं जब बचपन में नागोद आता था मैं सुअर के पीछे भागता था.
That, please.
सोडा शॉप से 10 रुपए की सोडा लेके फाउंटेन बनाता था सोडा का.
Oh, all right, that's
कीचड़ में खेलता था, मजा आता था.
Oh, he gets a second one as well. Yep,
Pure
yeah,
गांव
two
life
kills
था
on the
मेरा.
side of Foxy 9, maybe
नागोद में.
get geared up just a little bit more. As Laz just doing that Sova thing, spraying across. Foxy tries to threaten him back and go for the reload. Pulls away, but that is going to be complete and utter.
सुअर के पीछे हाँ भाई सुअर भगाता था मैं.
DRX. You can see Mako lurking all the way back, top mid. Trying
like
to see if
that.
someone's going to go for that push through Gelato. And now we'll start creeping back down over towards Market and Pizza.
I like the adaptation here from DRX to put Mako in kind of an
Hydra playing with
unusual
piggies.
spot compared to where he normally
Those
is.
were my friends,
Dealing
dude.
with a frenzy there, definitely in Mako's favor.
It is, but after the instant dink,
फिर
back puts even more distance in to make that.
नाना की बाइक लेके चला जाता था मैं.
Finds a single kill.
चलाना नहीं आती थी फिर भी.
Sugar Zero. That's gonna be too much that he
मैं और
can
मेरा
do.
बड़ा भाई प्रैक्टिस करते थे हम लोग. फर्स्ट टाइम कार भी उसने उधर ही प्रैक्टिस की थी मेरे बड़े भाई ने नागोद में मारुति 800.
News to the judge, so a decent little bit of value is found, but Foxy 9 will pick up a third kill, and that spike will go off. So DRX are going to be able to tie this up at 4-4.
Yeah.
And
this
मेरे
is,
रिश्तेदार
nice
बहुत
comeback
सारे हैं.
here for DRX. This is the cleanest round. You saying, you know, it's been really
Oh,
scrappy so
Ryder.
far. Well, this one much cleaner. Now, yeah, ZETA had a few off weapons.
मेरे
and
रिश्तेदार भी
this
बहुत
one
सारे भाई.
much more favored towards DRX, but still a good comeback here. Now we get to see Fox.
मेरी मम्मी की साइड टोटल 6 बहन है भाई.
Off the rip here. I really want to see this potentially from his perspective. I mean, dodging
6 बहनें 2 भाई.
drags it down to get 2. Absolutely
3 भाई
phenomenal
2 भाई.
spray control there with the Vandal.
याद नहीं आ रहा अब.
Call coming in, you know he's in the smoke. Happens to get the lucky spray, but the opening kills damn good here from the side of Foxy 9. You can see him smiling now, feeling a bit more at ease. We'll see if that carries forward here into the future rounds.
Big family sheesh.
Minded seeing a timeout here from ZETA. This would have been a good time to kind of reset,
Yeah,
regroup.
might end up being the case that it's going to be, you know, immediately after this one if they can't.
I'm Honey's friend, he told me about you.
DRX find themselves on a 4-round.
मिला था मैं बीच में हनी को.
So that then might be the time. Drone
बरोड़ा आया था.
was able to scout Laz around the corner there. Depp still hovering forward.
फ्रेंजी ओडिन इज नॉर्मल. फ्रीजी ओडिन इज नॉर्मल. सिल्वर लॉन्डे पागल होते हैं. It's because these guys don't know how to counter Odin.
Wrong is the opposite side of the wall. thought he had seen it. He just had the lineup set for it. It's Mako.
See, that's how you counter Odin. You hit your headshots.
A little bit closer. He and RB now looking to clutch this out. I mean, these were
भाई
the biggest clutch players.
जब से लाज भाई ने ओडिन उठाई ये राउंड हार रहे
भाई उन लोगों ने क्या मिड कंट्रोल लिया वो देखा
मैं
आपकी
तो
हाइड्रा
देख ही
भाई
नहीं रहा
कैसा
था।
पुश किया वो लोग ने
हाँ देखा ना मैं क्रेजी भाई
क्रेजी भाई
मैं नहीं देख रहा था मैं तो चैट से बात कर रहा था
All of Zeta to win this round at this point. Zeta firmly camped around this spike. Okay, of course the ult can grab it and it's out.
मैं भूल ही गया था वॉच पार्टी अभी तक ट्विच देख रहा था छी बाराती छी लानत है तेरे जैसे मॉड पे भाई
I'm getting used to the new UI.
नहीं मस्ती कर रहा हूँ प्यारे पे तेरे को बहुत प्यारे भाई बाराती
काउंटर अल्ट के लिए रेडी रखा है देखो
कभी
Plus 10 as his.
भाई पहले ही मार दिया
टाइम कम इज द
अभी ओके अल्ट नहीं कर रहा वो सामने वाला
कर तो रहा है ये लोग पुश करेंगे
ओ कर दिया ओ माय डिस्ट्रॉयड इट
that was the
मैंने
play
देखा ही नहीं उसने किया
वही इफेक्टिव अल्ट है ना रीटेक के लिए एंड इनके अल्ट से वो दूसरों का अल्ट तोड़ सकते हो लाइक काउंटर पूरा प्रॉपर काउंटर था ये
भाई 2v4 निकाले ला है क्रेजी भाई
DRX taking the driving seat
भाई माको ने क्या ये किया ला है भाई उधर वो तोड़ के मेजर प्ले था वो
भाई ये मैं यूज करूंगा अभी अगर मेरे पास किल जो है और सामने भी किल जो है ना लेजिट मजा आ गया ये देख के
Just gets the spot of stacks to get the first kill with the op in time, then backs right off. Everything looking like it's, you know, going Zeta's way, and then who else? 10 and 4, Mako comes through with his ult, grabs the spike, gets it down,
ये
gets
सेम टाइम पे कर देना तो वो
क्या
लोग भी
बोलते हो?
अगर वो लोग सेम टाइम पे अल्ट करते ना
हाँ
तो वो लोग भी बाहर ही होते पर इसने पहले कर दिया था तो ये लोग प्लेस करके बाहर चले गए तो ये लोग को तोड़ने का मौका मिला आई थिंक दैट वाज ब्रिलियंट
ओ हाँ इसलिए उसने ये किया पहले किया
उसने पहले किया
मैं वही सोचा वो सेम टाइम पे करेगा पर वो सेम टाइम पे नहीं किया सो दैट वो लोग दूर जाए राइट
नहीं वो सेम टाइम पे करेगा ना तो इन लोग के पास खेलने का एरिया नहीं है ना क्योंकि उसका अल्ट पूरा कवर करता है
Right.
Confirmation that is the case rather than, okay, it's a timeout at the end. Never mind. Okay, so we'll go ahead and fly that. So Zeta, this is the moment we were talking about it. You know, they give that fourth consecutive round away to DRX. Now this is time for XQ to come in, pump the brakes and try.
अरे भाई ये मॉड क्या होता है सब लोग रेडिट में भी मॉड रहते हैं
Yeah, it's kind of
मॉड इज बेसिकली मॉडरेटर जो चैट को संभालता है चैट में पावर होती है उसके पास बैन करने की
good counter ideas from DRX and of course some heroics
टाइम आउट
from
देने की
Mako, that have put them
बेसिकली क्लास मॉनिटर ऑफ चैट सब तुम्हारे पे है यहाँ तो तुम्हें उससे डरना है रेबेल करना है या दोस्ती बनानी है दोस्ती बनाओगे तो बैन नहीं हो खाओगे
reading DRX pretty well, but now Stack
मजाक उड़ाओगे तो बैन हो जाओगे
strongly, as we're used to finding good adaptations, and that's kind of the
तो just like class monitor.
DRX this season in VCT Pacific is adaptations, mid-rounding. I think DRX, when I watched them at lock-in, I thought they were just a bit too static. I thought they're pretty readable.
या तो फिर अच्छे सिटीजन जैसे डर के रहोगे
You know, you think about Pearl, you know exactly what they're going to be doing, right? You know exactly how they're going to be set up. And we saw this with Zeta, the way that they countered it. You know, clear Mako out of B main, and then you can start working through the rest of the B site here on Ascent. So, I like
चैट के मॉनिटर की चाटो
we have seen those adaptations. We've seen Mako lurking in mid. We've seen
पर हमारे वाले मॉनिटर
different parts of the map.
इतना डेंजरस नहीं है हमारे मॉनिटर्स आर स्वीट लिटिल किड्स ओके
Right now, from both teams, it's really encouraging. And this
You
is
don't
a
have
great
to
start to the year. You
fear,
know, this is
be in
our
fear.
inaugural match. What a way to kick off the VCT Pacific.
कोई बुली नहीं करने वाला
Guys
तुमको
coming in here, and now we're making waves.
कोई पावर अब्यूज नहीं करने वाला
I love it. I gotta go.
यू कैन चिल
All right, well, we'll see if
Babies
this
are
timeout is
छोटे
going to work
बच्चे
out
मेरे
on the
mod
side of
सारे
Zeta, because stopping DRX from getting more rounds on this attacking side is absolutely paramount for them to be able to take this map away. Crushing them here on
एंड सारे फ्री में काम करते
monumental for Zeta to
हैं
be able to take this series.
so they won't go out of the way and ban anyone
In history, we've seen it. DRX,
Ban तो करते ही नहीं ज्यादातर
side, that has been where they
So chill
feel
करो
most dominant on this map of Ascent. 62% win rate coming into this set here now. As, okay, dash out. Foxy gets himself over the switch, and 10 manages to win out on the battle. Only going to be taken down to 70 HP.
from last 2 days I'm addicted to this channel
Shuts down the side
hey
attack.
thanks bro
Everybody, however, has rotated over towards B. 2 hovering back over towards the defending side. They can cut back across, get some eyes on mid.
Guys, unpaid workers है हमें please subscribe.
Yeah, and Depth just barely able to get his
350k पे हो जाएंगे ना जिस दिन, उस दिन से mods को salary चालू.
He can't even get anything. Oh my god.
Did not hear. The window broke.
Actually, I can still give them salary.
Just push straight through. Depth didn't pay.
I don't mind. But there are so many mods. मेरे को kick करना पड़ेगा if I want to like. If I want to give salary to each and every mod who comes, it will be weird. That's why I last time मैंने जब decide किया था that I'll start paying my mods, I stopped because there are so many mods.
That could be catastrophic. Drone's gonna be canceled before he can enter the storm.
And when I say I'll start paying my mods, every mod becomes active and they're like नहीं मैं modding करूँगा, नहीं मैं modding करूँगा. फिर chat आधा mod हो जाता है क्योंकि at least 15 तो होंगे मेरे channel पे mods.
Good swing timing.
पुराने टाइम से.
Unawares, but there's still 3 more players to try to get through. Now 2 more players.
सैलरी की बात करो सारे एक्टिव हो जाते हैं भाई.
Mako finds one.
सारे.
Mako alive in this position.
रोजगार योजना चालू करें. हाँ.
The timeout unfortunately does not deliver a round win here for the side of ZETA. DRX will continue to streak as we go towards the end of this half. 2 more rounds to be played out.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, I will.
Really from ZETA. They played for the fast hit. They
खाना खिला दे भाई.
Phenomenal work once again by 10. Locking things
सबसे बढ़िया मॉड कौन है ये बताओ.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened.
सबसे बढ़िया.
Like you said,
ताद आजकल थोड़ा गायब रहता है. ताद के बाद आई थिंक बाराती एंड गौरीश तुम दोनों बहुत रहते हो.
10 भाई बहुत डेंजर खेल रहे हैं लेकिन थोड़ा सीन हो रहा है क्योंकि DRX का अटैक बहुत क्रेजी है.
अटैक क्रेजी है. डिफेंडर साइडेड मैप है. नेक्स्ट अभी हाफ स्विच होएगा, वो लोग डिफेंडर जाएंगे. DRX विन है ब्रो ये गेम.
It's going to pay off. They just get 4 players out in the B lobby and RB's taken down. Mako.
और देखना इन लोग का अटैक साइडेड भी मतलब डबल इनिशिएटर है, सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट है.
ZETA वाले देखो किधर है.
So yes, the spike is planted over onto the A site, but they are completely and utterly surrounded. Mako, he's just going to get tucked away in.
तीन लोग पेमेंट क्या कर रहे हैं? पेमेंट क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
और फ्लैंक भी नहीं कर रहे अभी. ए शॉट आ गए.
Let's see if they can convert on it. They get the pick. Now it's a 5-man versus 4 retake.
A monstrous Thrifty if they can get it done. I thought maybe 10 was going to do it again with a smoke entry, but instead Zest manages to hold it down, finds Crow for his troubles as well. Depp, he's just drifting, lands on top of Jen, manages to find Stack, but Zest is still there, holding things down. A third kill comes through, Sugar Zero now.
Depp भाई क्या कर रहे थे?
He knows that Mako's low, but he can't get the shots to connect.
भाई ग्लाइड करके मार रहा भाई वो.
हाँ.
As the initial crunch from ZETA, it's absolutely brilliant. Zest will die to the spike, but Mako will find Sugar Zero, so the weapon is not carried over crucially as DRX find.
चलो अब गेम देखते हैं guys, गेम देखते हैं. अभी थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग हो रहा है. DRX के प्लेस इंटरेस्टिंग हो रहा है.
And economy looks like they're going to be able to
Missing Saad. Saad I think is a little busy these days. He has his responsibilities.
Cut a little bit of armor and switch to a judge.
पॉपकॉर्न खत्म, अब खाएंगे सैंडविच. मैं तो खाना ही ठूसने वाला हूँ भाई वॉच पार्टीज के टाइम. मेरे को अच्छा है भाई, स्ट्रीम भी चल रही है, वॉचिंग भी अच्छी है, गेम भी नहीं खेलना पड़ रहा है, खाना भी मिल रहा है. गेम देखते देखते इंटरेस्टिंग इतने बढ़िया बढ़िया वाले.
The whole thing just unravels. I don't know how Depp got that kill. I don't know if it's like, you know, his toe
this is the best, bro.
the top of Jen. Like he's
this is the best life, bro.
Yeah, you know.
It's more about, I'm more impressed that he didn't die.
Yeah.
Than the fact that he got the kill.
Yeah.
He is solo playable like he once was. No, never. He was never solo playable.
He has the Blade Storm activated. See if he can find some high impact.
Bro, you need info to go inside.
Still has
Yes.
his ult, so
Like,
it gets a little bit
any sort of info that reveals the position,
Push forward.
not disables the util.
100 away from being able to get that full armor. That kill on Mako.
KO is very useful if you have it running with a Sova or a Fade.
Coming in with that full armor.
These flashing, disabling initiators, you can never run them solo.
Lands right on top of the nade.
Like I wouldn't recommend to run Sky, Breach, Gecko, KO solo. You need to support them with Sova's reveal or Fade's reveal.
3v3. Push coming in. There's 2 of them, and oh boy, Zest finds yet another one. Step drops down and somehow manages to draw down, get the blades out to find that kill.
क्या शॉट मारा भाई वो.
Flashy, but in the end, it's not round winning for them. 8-4. The score as we get ready to swap
भाई पर
sides.
स्कोर लाइन देखना अभी कैसे हो गई.
Yeah, so that's
हाँ ना
7 rounds in a row there for DRX at the end.
4-1 से 8-4.
That's concerning. I mean, I was really excited
Full
about
time
the way
score
Zeta
क्या
came
रहेगा
out and
Hydra भाई?
started playing, but,
Full time score
DRX
is
starting
the
to kind of get their
7-13.
footing underneath them. Zest here finding
To
some
DRX,
really
right?
impactful
Yeah.
7-13 to
late
DRX. So,
break, late half
according to
rounds,
me, it
gotten
is
some really nice kills, gotten some good flanks, some good kind of you know, front position holds where he's holding.
ZETA को एक ही round मिलने वाला है मेरे को ऐसा लग
A
रहा
lot
है.
of versatility we've seen from Zest, which is
मेरे को लगा ही था.
a very strong player.
तुमने जो रन देखा है अभी DRX का तुम्हें लगेगा कि अब DRX कंटिन्यू
हाँ.
रखेगी.
Yeah, I mean,
नहीं.
वही.
I think Zeta पिस्टल निकालेगा और 2 राउंड वहीं निकाल देगा.
Yes, and a lot of it was on the defending side, which he's now up at the find himself.
Oh,
His
yeah.
anchoring on that B side,
Can
obviously
be.
just sitting back in boats or getting tucked away on that defender spawn link. He has had some wonderful highlights from Sao
Because
Paulo.
pistol is not
Keep on
about
that, though, as
big
Zeta
brain or util.
now need to have one hell
Pistol
of
is
a
just
time.
about aim.
And again, the tip of that
Right.
spear needs
And Japan has good aim.
Yes, I mean, he is. Depp is a really interesting player to me because sometimes it seems like he's not
भाई माको भाई का KD देखो.
fully aware of everything. We saw it a little bit here, right, where the glass got broken. He didn't really react to it. It didn't seem like it was a possibility in his mind that he was able to kind of even turn in that direction. So sometimes he does get kind of tunneled. Now that's what makes him great. Sometimes he gets tunneled. He gets so focused that he's able to just do stuff that defies belief.
Ares से better Guardian ले लो.
We saw a little bit of that with that kind of drafting. Vandal
Bro,
shot,
Guardian is
but
good.
Yeah, he needs to be really
But
on
Ares
point.
is
He
better.
needs to be kicking these doors
When you're
down.
being
He needs
rushed
to be
by
finding those
2,
first kills here for the side of Zeta.
3
I mean, as good as
हाइड्रा भाई
Team
तुम्हारा
Lab is playing,
सबसे हाईएस्ट ये
Koreans.
क्या
the rest of this team
है?
needs
जैसा
to pick
मेरा है
up.
ना, मैंने ब्रीज
Take
पे
that
21
a little
किल्स
bit
1
now,
डेथ किया था.
especially with, like, Crow. We need to see more from him
Huh?
as well. So for Zeta
हाँ,
to get this
21
done,
kills,
it's
1 death.
definitely possible, but
Yeah, around
it's
that
gotta
only.
start getting
20
out.
kills.
Let's also
1
say
death, 2
this
deaths.
is, as the desk was also talking about.
But I don't remember.
भाई मैं तो है ना फुल मिड गेम फिर सोच लिया था, माँ कसम ये वीडियो बनने वाला है. 25 किल्स 1 डेथ, फिर उसके बाद मरते गया.
It was the girl.
मेरा भी सेम होता है.
You know, we're getting to see slightly different flavors, some things that they have worked on a bit. 8-4, though, not going to be instilling the most confidence, given that they come into this map, I believe, completely even 56 and 56 on their win rates, but they're going up against that 62% defending side win rate in DRX. So they need to have high impact. They need to be able to win yet another pistol round.
Yeah, and DRX is a team we've seen time and time again that can string together tons of rounds in a row on their defender side. So another very crucial pistol here. Like you mentioned earlier, pistol's a little bit of a struggle. I mean, 4 pistols total isn't a great sample size, but you want to see Zeta maybe come out here, sneak into their pistol away, and try to make a game of this.
Dart not going to connect.
Okay, 3 लोग हैं. This could go DRX's way.
Mako eating that flash a little bit. Looking for a moment. Sends out a right click at range, but it's going to be Stax who manages to find that first blood. RB now getting involved.
It is
Stax
going
gonna run a
DRX's
bull
way.
slash
These guys are
match.
not even
Take him
peeking
down with this,
properly.
and RB will go ahead and hold the rest
भाई
of
ये
the
क्या
site.
था? बहुत
RB
ऐसा
doesn't
हाफ
matter,
माइंडेड
I
खेले.
suppose, if he's playing Killjoy, he's
मतलब
हाँ,
वहां
ऐसा
जाके
लगा, like,
अटक गए. ऐसा देखना सारी
अटक
डेथ्स देखना
गए.
किधर हुई है.
He can
एक
anchor
पोजीशन
the
पे हुई है
side
सबकी डेथ.
with ease.
He's pretty good with the frenzy.
सारे जेन पे मरे.
I mean, DRX are just corralling.
क्या हुआ मालूम क्या? ओमन ने जेन फ्लैश किया और डिफेंडर ओमन ने भी जेन फ्लैश किया, काउंटर फ्लैश किया, तो इसलिए उधर ही फंस गए वो लोग. तो इसलिए आगे नहीं बढ़ पाए.
So difficult for Zeta to push forward, and that's gonna scoop them up
छह
a
भाई.
round win. The first pistol.
I was
here
hoping
for DRX,
Zeta
but
जीतेगा ये पिस्टल.
Yeah, Zeta, that was.
एक ही 5-13 होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा.
Curious to see
ठीक है,
when
7-13, 5-13.
second timeout comes into the side of Zeta.
Bet हो जाते.
There's
चलो
not
10 रुपए
much
की.
room to work with, given that the scoreline is now 9.
Okay.
Has to be quick.
You're kind of anticipating that just given the weapon buys coming through, DRX should be able to just go ahead, pick up this anti-eco round, then you're going to find yourself in a 10-4. Do you do it right before the buy round? Do you decide to wait until after that moment? When is it going to be? Curious to see, but for now, we'll see if they're going to manage to, pull away a Miracle Thrifty.
Yeah,
Poking and prodding at A, but instead
Okay,
go ahead and
your
go that
stream
way.
has
I wouldn't
quality.
mind either way
Thanks,
if
bro.
they Go right after this round or go the round after. Like,
Zeta का तो टाटा हो रहा है.
that things go badly.
Bro, it's DRX's pick. Can we all
I
chill?
see a pretty decent argument for either. I mean, try to show them some confidence that when you get those rifles in hands that you believe that they can get something done. But a spot came through there. 10 tries to play off of it. Not gonna fool Foxy.
Now, had been spotted. Good run from Zest. Just identifying
Foxy भी like
Killjoy was in a fourth
जल्दी जल्दी
position.
इको निकाल लेता हूँ. क्या पता मेन रोस्टर में एंट्री मिल जाए.
Given the weaponry here from the side of Zeta.
मस्ती कर
Break
रहा
that down. They
हूँ.
do
Just
have
joking, just
results for you,
joking.
But you can tell that DRX are perfectly cognizant of this. They've gone ahead and they shut the market door. They want to limit their options. Stax now holding things down to the spawn will be good for 2. finds the elimination. Paranoia across, and Mako just swings out, finds one.
I saw
jumps
that
over the top and
with a great vision.
stabilizes his aim a little bit. And
अरे
we'll
माँ
go ahead
कसम
and get him
माको
in the
भाई ने
end.
क्या बिल्ला बना
So
ले
a
उसको
singular kill found here for the side
Tap,
of
tap
Zeta,
किया.
but DRX will go ahead and pick up that
Flip it.
anti-hero win.
अरे
Now
मत
we go
करो
into
यार, मत
bonus
करो
to
guys.
see if Zeta
भाई
माफ करो मुझे.
डेंजर सीन
miracle run back to get themselves in this game.
Yeah, it just Mako is such a monster. I mean, he's so smart. He's so fast. Great little play here from Foxy, kind of anticipating that quick peek from 10. Stacks gets cut down, and you kind of assume that Zeta's going to push for that gun. They're going to push for that Spectre, and Mako's right there with the Paranoia right away.
Yeah, I mean, he still finds two, and that's totally fine for Stacks to be the one to die, but
Oh, yeah.
they clearly knew that they were going to be pushing, up through market, and then once you shut that door with them having pistols, they either
know where
have
they're
to,
going.
yeah, you know exactly where they're going. I'm surprised that he didn't try to invest
भाई
in
स्टैक्स
flash.
का नाम आता है तो मेरे को चिप्स याद आते रहे बस.
Potentially gun down 3 if not 4 of
कौन
his
से?
players.
बालाजी स्टैक्स.
Just feeling confident. Took the,
हाँ स्टैक्स
right
नाम था
balance.
पता नहीं
पता नहीं वो बालाजी का है नहीं बट हाँ स्टैक्स करके एक आता है.
You know, Zeta to their
ऐसा
credit, working
फुगे वो
together,
लंबे वाले
playing
फुगे
together
होते हैं
that
वैसे
round,
टाइप का
came
आता
up
है.
with a few cheeky things here and there.
Oh.
Just couldn't quite get it through. So now, I mean, if they drop this one, there has to be a timeout. There just has to come a timeout after this. Laz already dinged up
Was it cracks or
quite a
stacks?
bit here.
It was cracks.
It was cracks. हाँ तो स्टैक्स भी है ना बालाजी के. स्टैक्स.
नहीं स्टैक्स का पता नहीं मेरे को क्रैक्स तो खाया मैं
Stacks is like Pringles. Was it the same Stacks, guys?
About the fragment, going to invest
वो
it,
कौन सा होता है?
keeping them pinned there as well as
Pringles
क्या
जैसा
मालूम?
बालाजी का.
confirmation with the knife.
उसको तो बालाजी वेफर्स ही बोलते थे
नहीं.
Flash goes out. Stacks goes pushing
अरे
forward.
माँ
Depth to
कसम
find
स्टैक्स
Mako.
भाई ने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया
They
है
are in the site. He's gonna go ahead.
खत्म है भाई जेटा.
In the meantime, does find Laz and Stacks gets stepped before the door
अरे
shuts.
माँ कसम
अच्छा वो बालाजी के नहीं आते लेज के आते हैं. हाँ तो वो याद आते हैं मेरे को.
अभी टाइम आउट आएगा.
Stacks the IGL finding 4.
वो याद आते हैं.
Unfortunately for Zeta, the round wins that they still have.
कुछ याद नहीं आता. चिप्स याद आते हैं. चिप्स. स्टैक्स भाई का नाम जिनकी चिप्स
नहीं
याद
ले
आते हैं
टाइम
मेरे
आउट.
को.
across both halves.
Another phenomenal paranoia here from Mako that sets this up for Stacks.
मैं क्या ये सब इतनी अनहेल्दी चीजें खाता नहीं हूँ तो मेरे को नाम याद नहीं रहते कौन से ब्रांड का कौन सा क्या.
He's going to wait for it. He gets everybody in place as the IGL.
I live a very healthy lifestyle, you know.
Executes perfectly. Now, let's see if we are going to get the timeout. No, Zeta's just going to run it down here.
They are. Mako hearing the footsteps, knows this is going to be a fast play.
टैक्स MC स्टैंड
Up through Cash.
कहीं का.
Up down, Dep looking to push.
जी.
The window. The glass is already broken, so there's not going to be any sound across for this one. But the Paranoia does strike, and he's got to back off. Actually, use
Guys, I live a very healthy lifestyle. ठीक है.
Try
Don't.
to, protect heat.
एक मिनट हाँ guys मैं आता हूँ. Just camera off करो.
Pro gonna find one, but RB finds two.
वो
Dep taken
खाना
up
हो
with
गया
the
ना
turret.
मेरा.
Suddenly, it is just 10 left standing. Spectre in hand, no spike found.
भाई feeling is the
Be able to report his
13-4.
spike is squatted on right now by
डिस्ट्रैक्शन हो
RB.
रहा है भाई.
Yeah, the com's just great here for
Oh,
DRX.
bye.
The way they react to everything, so good. You know, they
Favorite
know the
lace,
space that
blue
they
वाली
give
भाई.
up and they know how to react to it. Once again, it's
मुझे पहले पता है सबसे बचपन में लेस मेरे को फेवरेट कौन सी लगती थी. वो टोमेटो वाली आती थी ना. तुम लोग को याद है टोमेटो वाली लेस. ऐसा वो
stingers and other short range
क्या बोलते हैं उसको. ऐसा पोर करते हैं रेड कलर का लिक्विड ऐसा वाला उसमें वो रहता था इमेज रहता था.
12-4 Zeta Achilleos. And as great as this started out for Zeta, it has been literally all DRX since. And I am, I'm a little concerned for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, granted.
Tomato
this is,
Tango. Yeah, I guess वही था.
Of DRX, we know how strong they've been.
Tangy tomato.
It did look a
So that
little
used to be my favorite.
BBL.
It became my favorite when I had it first time station पे. मैं ट्रेन में चढ़ रहा था तो पापा लेके आए थे. एंड तब से वो मेरा फेवरेट बन गया था बचपन में. I don't know, it hit different. These days when I eat it, it's not the same. I don't get the same flavor. जो मुझे मतलब nostalgic वो ट्रेन में जो खाया था वो feeling नहीं आई. Now currently I'll say blue वाला जो classic like वो है ना मसाला वाला flavor मेरे को वही बेस्ट लगता है.
Phenomenal games on this map that they have a ton of confidence. Ooh, I think he got the tag.
ग्रीन वाला बेस जिसने भी क्रीम एंड अनियन लिखा है ना भाई. क्रीम एंड अनियन इज द वर्स्ट काइंड ऑफ फ्लेवर. Why do you guys like cream and onion? No. Onion? Seriously, bro? I hate it. हर चीज में क्रीम एंड अनियन चाहिए भाई. क्रीम एंड अनियन वालों को सबवे के सब में भी क्रीमी अनियन चाहिए, बर्गर के पैटी में भी क्रीमी अनियन डाल के खाएंगे वो लोग।
They smoke off Foxy9. He's going to break the window. We'll be able to hear that. The drone starts leading the way. Akko set back. Sends out the paranoia.
भाई भारतीय हो, भारत के हो तो मसाला खाओ।
Where he's positioned. Now he knows. He's got visual confirmation.
Tonight finding some good value. Let's see. They get this spike down.
ऑरेंज जो भी है वेस्ट इंडीज वाला,
Fake it, but well, okay. Now
ऑरेंज वाला मैंने खाया है एक दो बार, आई थिंक ठीक है। और पता है सबसे उससे भी ज्यादा मुझे क्या पसंद है, उससे भी ज्यादा मुझे पसंद है
This is tough, man.
सॉलिड मस्ती भाई।
No one wants to make the first move.
एंड नॉर्मल सॉलिड मस्ती तो अच्छा बेस्ट है, पिंक वाला सॉलिड मस्ती भाई क्रेजी।
They spray up into heaven. Depth.
पर्पल डोरिटोस यार वो तो खाते ही है भाई, नाचोस डोरिटोस भाई
Under the kill. There's the drop down.
वो तो है ही
Foxy9
है।
finds one. Knows that there's another in hell. Pink's coming across. He whips on the right click. Last, however, still Howard gets tagged.
Horse
up.
Buy's
Just a bit.
prediction coming
Down to
true.
45 HP.
लेट्स गो। अभी भी हो सकता है 7 भी हो सकता है, 7 भी हो सकता है।
बात तो सही है।
सॉलिड मस्ती क्या है, बैंगलोर का है क्या? मैंने सुना बैंगलोर में सॉलिड मस्ती
वो
नहीं
माकू
मिलता।
मरता नहीं ना मेन पे तो नहीं निकलता ये,
Through the defenses of DRX here. Now DRX
हेल वाले को मार देता कैसे भी।
kind of a 1-1-1-1-1 across the map. One at kind of B main, A main, and then one at the shorts. One in mid and
अंकल चिप्स हो जी बे, अंकल चिप्स खा के मेरा जौड़ा दुखता है रे, जौ अंदर से दुखता है मेरा, मतलब अंदर ऐसा स्किन जो भी रहता है ना वो दुखता है। इट हर्ट्स व्हेन आई ईट दैट, लाइक बिकॉज़ व्हेन आई ईट आई कांट स्टॉप।
अब भी टाइम आउट आ सकता है, और ये टाइम आउट ही नहीं ले रहे भाई।
see if they could string together.
गया मैप है, जीजी मैप है, क्या टाइम आउट लेंगे
Show,
अभी।
give us a bit of a map. Big ults across the
भाई साहब
Just pushes the corner. Everyone's staring at the mid arches. No one has eyes on Foxy. 2 quick kills to just snatch the wind right out of the sails of ZETA.
That's the confidence you want to see out of this player, out of this rookie.
जौ दुखता है, बहुत स्ट्रांग मसाला है, मसाले की वजह से नहीं, उसके चिप्स बहुत मोटे होते हैं,
Just a stinger,
चुभता है
and
उसके
he also
चिप्स।
had those blades, and now they are completely and utterly worthless.
वो ऐसा क्रम्स नहीं बन जाता है वंस यू बाइट इनटू इट,
As again looking to recreate some of that magic
ऐसे
we saw earlier,
पॉइंटी
but
पॉइंटी
this
एजेस के साथ रहता है वो।
300 Fury shots
Oh,
going
oh,
off,
Zest.
finds nothing. Crow with a nice lurk, however, does find Zest. Flash sends it out. Not gonna catch anybody though.
अंकल चिप्स इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पसंद, बहुत स्ट्रांग रहता है रे,
Stacks not necessarily giving away his position.
तोड़ने को उसको।
Kind of like the way that Foxy played that. You know, he tried to go for that angle and then that.
भाई इफ यू बाय अंकल चिप्स फॉर योर दादी यू हेट योर दादी, मैंने बता दिया भाई, नेवर बाय अंकल चिप्स फॉर एल्डर पीपल।
B push potentially, but maybe a fake.
30 seconds left.
It's a check actually, I believe, into spawn. 0. Trying to see if there's anybody wrapping around.
बुढ़ा हो गया, दांत चेक करवा भाई, मेरे दांत बहुत स्ट्रांग है,
On this A site once more.
आई कैन बाइट इनटू एनीथिंग।
Broken down, Foxy there finds the quick peek. Suddenly, he's in
Oh,
for a
as
chance at
the
an ace.
Rosie.
His debut of ACT game, the final shot. Not
Foxy,
gonna
yeah.
connect, but there's only 10 seconds remaining.
Seconds left.
He draws out with the classic. The first right click going across.
Ace
30
चाहिए भाई को।
HP on Sugar Zero. Help jump. Let's go.
Horse by the prediction king, I guess.
भाई मैं ये राउंड के स्टार्ट में ही बोल दिया कि फॉक्सी एस कर रहा
How
है।
about that? There you go, young man. Coming out big, coming out strong. You'll love to see it. The opener for Foxy9. Little slow to start, but
भाई की main
everything you
roster में
want to
entry
see
पक्की।
here at the end from him. Unbelievable performance.
अच्छा, ये
The way
main
he
roster
was
में नहीं है?
Starting to heat up with that.
नहीं।
Those flicks.
ऐसे चैट कर रही है,
They were furious. They were confident.
that was
He
insane।
was able to climb the standings.
मस्त
Certainly
मारा।
that one, finding himself now as the top
बिल्ली
fragger
का
of the lobby
बच्चा।
at the very end.
बचपन में अंकल चिप्स में बेब्लेड्स निकलते थे एंड टाजो, क्या एक दिन था वो, क्या दिन था वो, हाँ ना वो छोटे वाले, वो बेब्लेड्स नहीं होते थे, वो छोटे वाले ऐसा वो चक्रे होते थे, चक्रा ऐसा घुमाने वाला। मेरे को लट्टू खेलना पसंद था, पर जो भी बोलो बचपन में, I was like a लट्टू गॉड ब्रो, लाइक हाथ पे घुमाता था मैं। I doubt 2000 kids can relate। और भाई तुमने कभी लट्टू चलाया?
हाँ भौरा ना, मतलब
हाँ भौरा भौरा।
हाँ हाँ चला ना, हाथ में भी। भाई क्या अल्ट किया ला ये।
Not where you want to play DRX.
It's still obviously a rough
आजकल नहीं दिखता ना, मतलब ऐसा
but either way, I'll take a closer
भौरा।
round in the second one.
आजकल ये पब्लिक को भाई वैलोरेंट से फुर्सत मिले तभी ना।
Valorant खेलते हैं आजकल की पब्लिक।
हाँ ना भाई, अभी इन गेम नाइफ घुमाते भाई ये पब्लिक। 3,000 रुपए 4,000 रुपए भर के।
Only pure Gujaratis are best at Lattu. Well, I'm not pure breed, but yeah, I had pure breed teachers.
Continue that hot streak they started with. But one thing that's concerning for me here is 10 and Laz come out the gate. I think 11 kills in round 4 or 5.
I still have it with me.
And now, and they
मिलता है ना 40 रुपए का।
end up the whole match. The two of them 15 kills each. So 4 kills the rest of the way after they were both at 11 kills.
तू घुमा सकता लट्टू अभी, हाँ अभी घुमा सकता, अभी खरीद के आओ तो घुमा।
Clearly DRX just working to get the gears.
Kids between 90s and early 20s can relate, yeah.
अगला पर्ल है ना?
They're firing on all cylinders and that's a really scary spot to be in.
Sadly मेरे से नहीं चलता लट्टू, मेरे पास भी पड़े हैं 5-6 चलते नहीं मेरे से, तो 5-6 का ही को खरीदे। किल इशू है भाई, 5-6 खरीद के ऐसा सोच रहा था कि अगला वाला चलेगा तो किल इशू ब्रो। पर मैं बेब्लेड भी खेलता था। मेरा टेम्पो वाला बेब्लेड कौन सा था? टाइम टेम्पो कौन सा था? टेम्पो करके कुछ बेब्लेड था मेरा फेवरेट, उससे तो मैं ऐसा जो घुमाता था ऐसा लंबा बेब्लेड था। मेरे पास लोहे का भी बेब्लेड था।
Basically their entire static defense, they couldn't hit A site very well at all. They've got to find some new ways.
लोहे के बेब्लेड पे ऐसा डरते थे बच्चे लोग अपना बेब्लेड डालने को मेरे अगेंस्ट, ये टूट जाते थे उनके।
Break things open over there. They became extremely, especially on their attacker side.
लट्टू बाज थी मैं नूब।
Yeah, so we'll have to see how they fare on that one, but ZETA, we're hoping that they can
मेरे पता है पैकेजेस, हाँ पैकेजेस भी था मेरे में। मैंने एक वीडियो डाला था YouTube पे, ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो, यस ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो वर्सेस पैकेजेस का वीडियो डाला था मैंने YouTube पे, फुल कमेंट्री करके इंग्लिश में। दैट वीडियो इज स्टिल ऑन YouTube बट आई कांट फाइंड इट ब्रो। हम लोगों ने नया वो खरीदा था, स्टेडियम खरीदा था छोटा वाला, और उसमें मैंने ऐसा ऊपर से ऐसा YouTube वीडियो बनाया था, फुल अंग्रेजी था, मेरे को आती नहीं थी इंग्लिश बोलने को, पर फिर फुल ट्राई है YouTube पे जा रहे करके। That was my first YouTube video I had put and I guess I was in 10th grade at that time.
Over the top, boxing not connecting when strikes him down. He only got a single knife across.
Dep here gonna get caught. Just misses the shot and they're chasing him down.
Yeah, opened up. That's actually coming from Laz across the way, and it is. And he's gonna find 2 kills. Mako starts moving forward, pushes out of it, trying to go for the retake, and Mako dash out. Boxing.
जेठालाल नहीं निशान जी, फर्स्ट टाइम लाइफ में अटैचमेंट बेब्लेड्स तो ही पता था। मैं उसका एनिमे नहीं देखता था, बेब्लेड्स का एनिमे आता था ना, लाइक कार्टून शो आता था कुछ, तो मैंने वो ज्यादा नहीं देखा था, पर मैं खेलता जरूर था एक टाइम पे। ब्रो यू मिस्ड माय चैट, सॉरी ब्रो। क्या चैट है तुम्हारी? आई एम नॉट एबल टू सी इट हियर। मिल गया वीडियो? नहीं मिलेगा भाई, बिल्कुल नहीं मिलेगा। मैं खुद कितना ढूंढा वो वीडियो। भाई बेब्लेड ज्यादा चेकआउट कर दो थोड़ा। भाई आर यू एक्साइटेड फॉर ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स ब्रो?
या वेरी
रॉसी को
बट
play दो?
रॉसी भाई नहीं है, नहीं है रॉसी भाई नहीं है।
फिर तो आई गेस हाइप थोड़ा कम रहेगा, बट फिर भी आई वांट टू सी, क्योंकि आई थिंक रॉसी विल जॉइन देम सून।
हाँ नेक्स्ट मैच में रहेंगे वो लोग।
ये एनिमे था ना इसका, बेब्लेड्स का लिमिटेड रिलीजेस। ताकारा बेब्लेड, ताकारा ये क्या है? अच्छा ताकारा इज द ब्रांड नेम और व्हाट? ये क्या है? ये बच्चे वाले क्या सीन है? तो बेबी बेब्लेड्स है भाई, अपने को रियल वाले दिखाओ, बड़े वाले। सात हजार टूट गया। हैवी वॉश नहीं, भाई मेरे को नाम याद नहीं है सबके. ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है? ये ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो बोलते. मैंने ये ट्रेड कर दिया था ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो. बट ये नहीं ये ट्विस्टेड टेम्पो नहीं, मेरा टाइम वाला एक था जिसका एनिमे में कुछ तो अलग था सीन. हाँ यही है बट टाइम वाला. तो मेरा कैसा था, मैंने आई गेस बेस चेंज किया था फिर इसका. कुछ तो सीन था, मेरा बहुत लंबा बेब्लेड था. ये वही है टाइम वाला. But I guess then it was different. I had this one and I really loved this one too.
What a way to end the very first game.
मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया वाला.
was like, if any of you guys had any doubt about me, let me change that perception right now.
Yeah, I mean, he proved
मेरा
why
favorite word
people
कौन सा
were
था?
clamoring
Wasn't
to see
Twisted
him,
Tempo.
right? The fact that he got an ace, very impressive. But also the way he got that ace with his just pure mechanics and game sense at the end to like force the spike plant, just so he can get that easy right.
Long Beyblade.
This goes to show he fits the main stage. He is ready for the main stage if they ever want to bring him back for more games.
I mean,
Longest
DRX
lasting
already
Beyblade.
looked very scary. Now we've got Foxy.
बहुत long
coming
lasting
out
था मेरा
here,
वाला.
in a very important first match here and playing brilliantly. Again, DRX looking more.
वो
and more
blue
like
color के base वाला
And
लंबा
you know
बेब्लेड कौन सा
what?
था
At the
guys?
very beginning, it didn't look like it was going that way. Zeta was really showing up a bit in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we can see it in the scores as well. I mean, quite frankly, if you're 9-9 in first kills, the overall score should have been
it was
closer in
long. It
theory,
was
right? That
long.
means
ऐसा
Zeta
tall
was
रहता था.
able to get some of those first picks, and a lot of them were coming up from Laz. I mean, sometimes he was picking up that operator as well with the Sova. He was fragging out. The casters are talking about it. But at the end of the day,
Big Bang
once they
Pegasus.
got that
No,
operator,
not that. Not
and
that.
the DRX started to strike sites a little faster, they had to always save that operator, meaning they were keep giving up rounds, and they couldn't ever catch
Long
that
नहीं,
up.
sorry, tall.
Yeah, we see Stacks here playing out of his mind. A lot of times we have these starts
Tornado,
to a Valorant match
okay,
where, you know,
this
it does
is the
start out
one, I
with a
guess.
3-1 or a 4-1, and it starts to look more one-sided, but it does seem like when you get a team that really knows how to play in all situations, you know, the further the game goes, the more
Tornado,
you're gonna
tornado
have more
something.
stuff you have in your kit, which means it's, you know, the more opportunities you can create.
Yeah, and again, kills were going both ways in the beginning, and quite frankly, the flow of it, and we even see Foxy, he looked a little shaky.
ऐसा ही कुछ था टॉर्नेडो वाला.
You give them enough time, right? And DRX starts to figure out, okay, these are your defaults, Zeta, we know what's going
But
on.
blue color का base था और बहुत
they're just
smooth
gonna be
base
able to
था.
take
It
over
wasn't
this.
like
And on
this.
a map like this,
इतना chonky नहीं था.
that defensive first half,
But
it's
I
gonna
used
be a
to, this
tough
used to be my
uphill battle.
favorite.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it was
Tall base
it was
wala.
a moment where, you know, even though
ऐसे
it
type
seemed
का.
like Zest was really playing well and playing out of their mind, DRX
ऐसे
was
type
really
का.
able to clutch it here. We're seeing the you know the few highlights of basically the twilight of this match here, but DRX completely and totally crushing through.
Yeah, and this round was, we're going to skip the Mako part, but that was a round where Mako just waited with 3 bullets left. He's
Yep.
like, I'll let you reload, and
Yeah.
I'll still get the kill.
W क्या?
That's showing some real confidence in a moment like that when you know it's just one shot, one kill in that moment, but you're like, oh, I can actually just stop moving. I can reload.
Yeah.
मेरे पास भी था blue base वाला.
I've
मेरे
never
पास भी था.
seen someone look so chill
और पता नहीं
on a Spectre
ये
like
इरेजर
Mako.
ब्लेड.
I mean, honestly, but
पता नहीं यार मेरे वाले ओरिजिनल रहते थे कि फेक रहते थे. मैं तो बहुत शेडी शॉप से बाय करता था.
He definitely did not let us
I
down.
think originally
either.
रहते
He
होंगे.
had some
I used to pay
amazing
700, 800
No,
rupees
you've
at
got
that
some
time.
incredible Omen plays, especially over by Boathouse. I don't know if we're gonna have a highlight of that coming up here in a second or not, but I mean, he had this moment. He shrouds
G
down,
fighting का
crawls
match
through
कब
the
है?
center of
अभी
his
इसके
set,
बाद.
getting over to the other side, using his ulti to snag the spike. Then getting that planted, forcing the
Leo
two killjoys,
था.
lockdowns to come in. Of course,
हो सकता है, हो सकता है, हो सकता है. I remember this name, bro.
From the opposing side is huge, but it was really incredible.
I mean, a lot of the global fans watching as well, they just continue to say the fact that Mako is on this team.
नहीं, वो नहीं था. I remember the name, I had it, but ये नहीं
Mako
था.
will buy enough time for the rest of the team to get back.
I guess I had combined two Beyblades together to make that one.
Controller when you just compare them individually, just because of how consistent he is, whether the team's shaky, whether they're off to a bad start.
Let it go, guys.
He's still able to.
It's gone.
and bring back the team into a competition.
It's gone, it's far
important if
gone.
you're a controller like that. You know, oftentimes you're the last guy that's left over.
मेरा वाला
right?
original
If
होता
the
था.
whole team does get thinned out, and he's so
अब
good
ये
at being
flex
clutch
करोगे?
in those situations where it does come down, not so much to how you set up
Fuck
the
all,
round
rubber
to start with.
rubber
You
pen
can get
pencil
distracted,
का
execute,
nib
but
was
do
the
you have
real
instinct?
shit.
Can you lurk? Can you maneuver around? And can you maybe take that one-on-one gunfight?
You know, but going, you know, I want to go back to
Bhai,
earlier
pen fight,
with
pen fight
ZETA.
best.
Laz, taking that Odin
Yeah.
and just destroying.
Why people ignore Phoenix?
Like really just
Because Phoenix
And we know the Odin works on Ascent, but the way
Right.
he was
Doesn't
using
bring
is
that
not
much
what we're
value,
used to,
honestly.
right? He was just kind of walking
Not a
forward,
fast-
kind
fast
of
agent.
power Odin simulator over here on Ascent. But overall, ZETA looked good in the beginning.
Phoenix,
of
what's the
match,
best thing
right?
about Phoenix?
We started to
Phoenix's
see it, I think, at
flashes?
round 3.
I would run
we
KO
had
rather
there
than
should be a
Phoenix.
highlight somewhere, even we saw it briefly in that replay as well. But ZETA had these kind of retakes ready where you could see they practiced the timing, right?
That
They
annoying
opened up a
kid
smoke
in
on
the
A,
class with the
and then they
Parker
would actually
pen.
paranoia
Oh,
under
Parker
habit.
pen flex
And
करने
we'll
वाले
get to see
लौंडे
here, right?
भाई.
So you close off main, and then you're
Nah,
gonna
nah, nah.
paranoia under right as you're
मेरे को
about to
नहीं पसंद थे
drop,
भाई.
and then they strike the site. And so that allows Dev to just jump over January without ever
मैं
having
तो
to
अपनी
worry about
टाइमैक्स
working
लेके
out
फ्लेक्स
how
मारता था
they
भाई.
were there.
टाइमैक्स का
So
कलेक्शन
things like this
4
is where
टाइमैक्स है
we
मेरे
see, okay,
पाउच में.
Zeta's
बताओ.
prepared how they want to play this defense. The timing on that was very good, and we see them actually repeat this retake several times. It doesn't work after the first one, I will say. DRX kind of learns their lesson, but that just goes to show, okay, they had a plan.
Timex
It
का
wasn't
refill
just
मांगने आते थे
relying
लोग
on
मेरे
defaults
से.
and getting frags. They had a plan on how they wanted to do that. That's how they were able to get that
समोसा
lead early
खिलाएगा.
on.
कैंटीन
But
में
once they got
समोसा
that
खिलाएगा
operator,
तो
they
बता
started to
रिफिल
fall
दूंगा
back
मैं.
further and further because they couldn't do retakes as easily, and their kind of plan revolved
Trimax,
around retakes.
Trimax
Definitely. I
Esports.
think round 8 is when we saw that tie come to 4-4.
Golden
and that's
Trimax.
incidentally
Yeah,
when
never
Foxy
had
9
Golden
got,
Trimax.
you know, a solid 3K. Do you think Foxy 9 is going to be seen more in this tournament?
I would hope so.
Parker
we
wasn't
did
flex.
hear, right,
Bro,
Buzz
in my
posted on his
school it
Twitter
was.
that, you know, he's out for personal reasons.
तुम रहे
And of
होंगे
course,
अमीर
he
स्कूल
is
में.
part of the original core, but I think Foxy 9's proven that if they ever need to, or maybe it's per opponent, maybe it's per map, I think you
समोसा
can
10
definitely
रुपए
have
का,
folks to
refill
watch.
25
Again,
रुपए का.
he's
ये कैसा
proving
ट्रेड है?
that
दोस्ती में
he can
चलता
shake
है.
off the jitters very quickly.
और
And
समोसा
when he
वहाँ पे
got that
10 रुपए का
double
नहीं
kill
था
around
हमारा.
eight, he had
5
messed
रुपए
up
में
his
मिलता है.
tailwind, and he still gets a double kill. So the mechanics are there.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy 9, it's
का तो 10 का
interesting
था.
because he
नहीं,
looked
10 का ही
very
था.
confident. He
5
looked
का
very
तो
comfortable. When
अलग ही
he was
हो गया.
playing,
5 का लारी पे
and
मिलता
that's
था.
all you need. If he's got
स्कूल में
the
थोड़ा
mechanical
महंगा था
skills
समोसा.
already, and he can go into an overwhelming environment like this and then deliver like that, yeah, he should be playing
Yeah,
fine.
which, by the
मैं भी
way,
एक बार
that was
खरीदा
the
था
biggest
पार्कर.
reason we didn't
मैं वो
see
भी
him
यूज
on the
करता था.
stage
फाउंटेन
last
पेन
year
यूज
in
करता था मैं
Challengers
बहुत टाइम
Korea,
पर.
was because a lot
But
of
fountain
coaches
pen है ना
had
बहुत
gone through Foxy 9 and said he just
ऐसा
can't get over his nerves.
मेरा
Like, the mechanics
शर्ट
are
के लिए
there.
अच्छा नहीं होता था
One of
फाउंटेन
the
पेन.
great casters actually
क्योंकि जब भी
forced him
वर्क ना
to
करे
try
ऐसा
to
ऐसा
train his
करो
mental,
उसको
just so he could
और
get
फिर
ready
वो
for the
इंगली
stage.
को
And he
फिर
still
किसी
couldn't do
पे
it, but
मेरे
now he's
दोस्त पे
broken
लग जाए
through and said,
बगल में या तो
we're
मेरे पे
playing
लग
a
जाए.
Zeta in
It was
the
never
tier
safe
1, right,
to run
tournament of
fountain pen
VCT and VCT
in class.
Pacific opening match. Let me just casually get an ace just to wrap up the match and prove that I belong on the stage. So good for him.
Good for him. Yeah, he's just finally shaking it off. I mean, I'm really excited to see how they're going to do. ZETA has their map pick in the next round. Do we expect any different results coming
Girls,
in?
he must be
I mean,
cheating.
for their sake, I would hope so. I don't.
Well, that
I mean, to be
Fountain
honest,
pen
when
बस
you look
ink
at,
leak पे.
what
और
happened
चलते
with
भी नहीं
Zeta,
थे
they had a
इतने कुछ
strong
खास.
start.
मतलब जब चलते थे तो
But let's go back
माशाल्लाह
and take
क्या
a look at
चलते
this
थे.
moment
बट
we
जब
had
नहीं
here. This is
चलते
the
थे.
moment that it looked like they were going to be able to take the match, right?
आई थिंक हमें चलाना नहीं आता था फाउंटेन पेन. फाउंटेन पेन ऐसे होते हैं ना जिसमें तुम दबाओ तो ऐसा वो कैलीग्राफी के लिए अच्छा यूज कर सकते हो तुम. वो टाइप के होते हैं जिसका ऐसा फाउंटेन वो जो है वो होता है ना ऐसा स्प्लिट होता है समझ रहे हो प्रेशर से.
And this was
ऐसा
just a
टाइप
moment where
वाला.
there was like a lot
वो
going
वाला
on,
अच्छा
but
लगा
it
था.
was a moment where they were, you know, as far as DRX is concerned, they were so clutch on this side of this of the map, and yeah, it was just one of the best parts of the games here. To answer your
Is
question,
it
going
easy to
back
dodge
to
Phoenix
Zeta,
flashes?
you know,
I'm thinking
and
to
what
main
could they
Phoenix. No,
possibly
it's
do
not
coming
super
into
easy to
this?
dodge Phoenix
They're gonna have to
flashes.
show,
I think Phoenix
you know,
flash is
a
very
healthy
difficult to dodge if you put it
play
out
where we get
outside a
past
smoke.
pistol rounds and we get into more
Like
rifle
usually
play,
if you're entering as a
more,
Phoenix
utility in your kit.
Omen or whatever
and
controller
again, this is
that they have, they
another
will
round where
smoke.
you see
If you
Mako
flash
is
outside the
possible.
smoke,
Yes, RB
like
does his part as
proper
well.
ऐसा
Mako's
distance
pushes
लगा के
out, gets
nobody
locked,
can dodge
and
it.
Of course, using that Omen utility to make that round even salvageable to begin with. But again, just old reliable.
And normally we watch
If he's
difficult
still
dogs for
alive, you
Phoenix
never
Flash.
know how the round's gonna end, and the
You just
scoreline
need to know how
shows
to
it.
use
I
it.
mean, sure, Stacks had the highest score in terms of in-game stats, but still a 257 ACS and a 3.9 KDA. I mean, 4
Marco
kills to 1 death with some assists sprinkled in there, but he was getting a lot of kills too.
Yeah.
That's an
Well,
insane number.
You know, some games are won off of just.
Any
the
idea
strat
about
setup,
Half-Life
split
VR
endings, but
stream?
Others are won based
I'm
on a
thinking
one-on-one
start
gunfight.
से
And Mako was
start
so
करते हैं
comfortable,
क्योंकि
so
लोग
comfortable. He really
जो पहले
thrives
मैंने
in
जब stream किया था
situations
it's been a
like that.
year.
That's what we saw back there.
Yeah.
मैं half of the story
I
I've
don't know
finished.
the last time we saw a number like that. You know,
सब शुरुआत से शुरुआत करूंगा और मैं सोच रहा था कि लाइव स्ट्रीम पे नहीं करूंगा because live stream पे people don't like watching it. I'll make videos.
So it's gonna be a
That'll be better. It will reach more
I
audience.
think DRX is really making their stance. Like, you know, everyone's afraid to come against us right now, and this is why. This is why, and their stats are incredible. I do know that the players are getting ready for their next map right now. I'm so excited to see how this goes on Pearl. What are your? How do you think this is gonna go?
Let's keep in mind, you know, last
हाँ,
map
साथ
we had
जानता है
a mirror
मैं बोल
matchup,
रहा हूँ
which I
but
always
शायद
find
ही
kind of
करूँगा
fun, right? You get two regions that are, you know, have been head-to-head so many times, and they're literally all picking the same agents. It'll be interesting to
But
see what
कभी नहीं
agents
होगा।
exactly they go for. Obviously, a different map requires
तुम
different
मेरे
play
ट्रू
styles,
वाले हो
but,
रहे तुम सारे मेरे ट्रू वाले हो
you
मुझे
know, what
पता
I
है
want
कि
to
मैं
see
ये
from
शायद ही कर
Zeta
पाऊंगा
division overall is just healthier, better play, more synergy.
We are streaming में काफी streamers wires को लेके complain करते हैं
or the first half of the
hope
second
we
half.
don't get the same problem.
Yeah, and
No, I have a very long wire, bro.
note that compared to lock-in, their
I got a
calls did
super
seem
long wire
crisper,
for VR
right? They
streaming.
started
I
losing
don't
duels and
get the same
whatnot, right?
problem.
The operator actually ended up kind of being
And I only have one wire, right? Because my headset is wireless.
Their calls were still quicker. At lock-in, you could see the delay in movement of how they wanted to go through a round. But Laz IGLing now once again for this team. It seems to be working out. I mean, he took the Sova on the Ascent, so I'm curious because he was trying to play these other Sentinels over at lock-in right after Chamber has been nerfed. So does he now go back? I mean, 10 looked good on the Killjoy on Ascent, so he could very well still be playing that on Pearl, and Last still plays
is the game, bro.
like the Fade or the Sova, like an Initiator, just to get intel.
I mean, you also made a really good point about the operator.
Pearl
and
to
how that
DRX or
affected
Zeta?
Zeta's flow.
Zeta, I think.
State.
Pearl,
Do you think,
Zeta takes
Pearl
Pearl.
is a great map for an operator. Do you think
Yes, I mean, it's almost you kind of need an operator.
क्या बोलते हो हर्ष भाई एजेंट्स में अपने को वाइपर देखने को मिल रहा है अब
ओ भाई
ये
कौन सा मैप है
Pearl.
To see Harbor
Okay.
Viper. This is going to be another one of those matches on Pearl where everyone's going to have to keep their eyes peeled because we're going to see so many walls go up from Viper
Hello.
and Harbor on both sides. But Last playing that Sky, so
Huh?
he is going to
घर पे
play
ही है।
not only intel but also the only flash
आ
for
जाओ,
that team. And that's the big difference, right? We've got double Initiator on the side of DRX, actually not going with any Sentinels.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see the Viper Harbor combo coming into this here. Other overlaps are going to be Jet here, but that's not a shocker either here for Depp or Foxy9.
Yeah, and again, the big difference is DRX's, I guess, understanding is, okay, well, we have Viper still. She can be a semi-sentinel. We can still lock down sites. Harbor can push out the other side on defense. Whereas Zeta is preferring to have that reliable Killjoy intel and utility to buy time on defense and also make sure they're able to watch out for lurks when they're on the attack. And I'll just say this, based on comp and role and pretty much what he's been doing for the team, Laz is the key here, right? If Laz can put up numbers, if he can really push out and get that intel for his team and make the right
Second match
calls,
prediction, Zeta
we
wins
could
it.
be going to a map 3.
And with that, I think our select, Agent Select is done. We're going to throw it over to the casters. Take it away, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Casters. बेब्लेड और हॉट विंग्स का कलेक्शन मेरे वैलो अकाउंट से ज्यादा वर्थ करता है क्या बात है फिर मुझे भी चाहिए यार कलेक्शन बट आई थिंक इट्स टू लेट टू स्टार्ट अ कलेक्शन इट्स टू लेट टू स्टार्ट टू गेट इनटू समथिंग like a hobby.
It is really interesting from both of these teams, right? Playing very different comps
Like
to
that.
what we saw at
Because
Lock-in. Now,
I
I'm
won't be
not
able to
super
get hold on
surprised
to
that people are leaning into the Harbor Viper
the main,
combo.
the good
This
stuff, right?
kinda
Abhi.
reminds me, you can kind of play it similar to how you're going to play Icebox. You know, the B long side has a little bit of kind of that same flow.
Activate
same
Windows. I'm
idea,
sorry, dude.
You know, where you want
I just updated my Windows from 10 to 11. I'm sorry.
Smoke screens that those two agents have. So
I'll activate it
I think it's
as
really
soon as possible.
fascinating. The KO is pretty interesting to me here from Stax. It seems like he's really gung-ho on this agent once again. We've seen him kind of flirt around with a few different agents, but we know he's a very solid KO overall. But yeah, no
गिटार का कौन सा कैरेक्टर
you know,
what
Sentinel on the side
गिटार
of
का
DRX
कौन
doesn't
सा
surprise me too much. If I'm
प्रचार
being
किया
honest. Like, I think
गिटार मेरा भाई लेके चला गया
with the fact that, you know, Buzz isn't here today. it makes a little bit more sense.
कोई म्यूजिकल इंस्ट्रूमेंट एज अ हॉबी ब्रो मत बोलो मैंने गिटार खरीदा था 20,000 रुपए का ठीक है 20,000 रुपीस मेरा भाई के पास पड़ा है वो मैंने यूकेलेले खरीदा था 3,000 रुपीस मेरे भाई के पास पड़ा है वो When does G play after this map?
भाई क्या रीड है हाइड्रा भाई वो एस टैग हो रहा है
If DRX wins after this map,
can kind of fit into that role, but it's not the Astra that they have shown us in the past. They played
production OP हो रहा है नीचे.
Guangzhou event as well as the champions last year. You see them trying to take some forward position though in mid. Everybody getting themselves moved up. It seems like DRX fairly wary of this, and crucially, they're not going to be able to get that shot across. Realize that we have Zest on the player cam. It's all right. We'll get that adjusted.
Yeah, so
DRX थोड़ा सा confused लगता है ना?
Zeta, they're reading this just fine.
Sorry.
They know what DRX is doing, what they're
ZETA क्या?
ZETA थोड़ा सा confused लगता है ना?
Had some good defensive moments on Ascent. Let's see if he can continue.
Find themselves forward here into the side. Already Foxy9 going to be picking up a kill. They get that haunt reveal onto one, but Depp pushing up, gets the headshot.
For Harbor is a big W
Spike
in
now
this
going to be
map.
stranded down on the floor. Just barely missed out on the opportunity to get that plant. Dog comes playing forward, draws attention, and it's significant damage now out onto Zest. Mako trying to find one.
Yo, what?
Manages to get one across, and Zest
That
is the
was
last
3v2,
man standing.
bro.
Will
Oh,
narrowly be able to
boy.
close out the round. DRX winning now their second
वो
pistol.
दो मारा ना और लिंक पे वही निकल गया
A little bit too long to get that kill in front of Zest for Zeta. Had they been able to find that a little bit faster, I think they're able to get this round. I saw a lot of the things I wanted to see out of Zeta here. They're playing off of each
They
other.
had
They're
this
playing
round,
for
dude.
trades. You know, one person comes in, another. If one person goes down, another one comes in. So overall, really liked what I saw. But Zest here just a little bit too clean.
Zest भाई.
And Zeta just not clean enough in that crucial
डेंजर निकाले भाई डेंजर निकाले
setup. They were ready for it. They played that round fairly well, but it's the firepower there for DRX that's going to carry him through. Now it looks like an A hit.
I think next time से ना if we're playing together and we get Pearl मैं हार्बर खेलेगा तू वाइपर खेल
Let's go
insane bro पर फिर ड्यूलिस्ट अगर थकेला मिला तो फिर दिक्कत है पर अपने एंट्री मार लेंगे दो कंट्रोलर भाई अपने हो गया अपना सारा एंगल ब्लॉक तेरा पॉप फ्लैश यूज कर लेंगे ये हार्बर का वॉल बहुत इजी है ना पुश करने को लाइक तू वॉल डाला ना ऐसा आगे बढ़ता रहता तू भी क्लियर करता रहता है एक एंगल उसके साथ इट्स गुड इट्स फन
the roles that he's able to shift into. We've now seen him play so many different agents. This is his 12th, I believe, agent that he has played this uniquely.
No one can beat Astra and Pearl.
And it's
I was
just
gonna say, like this year,
Astra is pretty good too.
like it's been
7. Like,
it feels like it's been 12 this year, but yeah.
Harbor is W though.
It's just amazing.
Harbor
to
big
see
W.
Him go from
because of this, because of the
looking like for the
plant
to now being one of the most consistent and valuable players on the side of DRX. So we'll see how this fares, obviously, as we go deeper into this matchup with his Harbor for the first time. For now, fairly clean and easy plant down from the side of DRX. As Foxy9's not sure which way to look, but the flash
He's going to
manage to find his second. Can he get the third? No, he cannot. Flash guns him down, but Sax will swing on the corner through the back hall.
उसने फ्लैश घुमा के डाला क्या
घुमाता ही रह गया वो फोड़ा ही नहीं टाइम पे हार्बर सिर्फ पर्ल पे ही वाइबल है क्या haven't seen him being played anywhere else Pearl pretty good Lotus pretty good even in Lotus people play Harbor like pros
they look for those picks coming out of heaven, coming out of that doorway underneath heaven from hell. And
these are the only two maps where you can play Harbor.
Just as well.
I think Breeze is also pretty good for Harbor.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And you can see a little bit of what seems
all these
like
big maps or multiple entry points.
Depp is getting ready to push his way into back hall. That's why you see initially that
Icebox
that flash is going to go deep, and then they say, no, I'm going to push this. Swings
Icebox
it back,
में कब खेला था?
so that he can get in front of it. Unfortunately, they just don't read that. Foxy is going
see wherever it's like difficult to plant just Icebox पे हाँ I see like I can see Harbor working out in Icebox because Icebox पे Viper बहुत चलाते लोग and Harbor is pretty much similar to Viper with the wall it's difficult to plant at B in Icebox that's where I see Harbor being used
was 4-2 on first kills versus first stats, so
loud played on Icebox. But इतना नहीं, I doubt इतना Icebox पे HydraFlick हर team pick नहीं करी रहेगी.
He has been pretty good with the early trades, with his first kills versus first deaths, and even
पर Pearl पे Lotus पे तुम्हें मिलता ही है मिलता.
6 and 5. So for what it is, that plays pretty well at the end point.
It does. Well, 10 just spraying through. Harbor wall beat damned, finds Foxy9. Bringing it now to a 5v3. Spike will still be planted. They concede the site, just looking to play for the retake. They're playing right up here alongside.
ये insane लगता है मुझे. देखो कितना easily space capture कर लेता है.
What was that shot? Follow up on the depth, absolutely gorgeous, but now Stacks.
Sugar Zero.
IGL can get it done. Double push coming through, the spraying, so close to connecting onto him, and as Crow swings around the wall, they will find him. The defuse can come through. 3 rifles going to be held on.
बहुत सारे teams किए बे.
I
notice के लिए.
I mean, Zest playing really well. Anti-flash there, comes around the corner at the perfect moment to switch.
Has anyone noticed Breeze matchmaking in comp is kind of rare now because it's banned from the map pool.
Pops right in and comes up with 2 big kills of his own.
For competitive
yeah, I mean, Depp here really
and tournaments.
Just a very swift kill on the Mako. Z10 just spraying it down there as KJ just finds it with that last little spray. Oh, he turns the flash.
It's not there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is crazy good. I thought maybe he was playing a little bit further back and just was
even bind, bro.
Off the flash. No, he just turned it.
No.
When does Breeze come back? I think after 2-3 months.
Gorgeous rifling, but not enough to.
Split was gone for 6 months, no?
To put one up on the board, but that's the bonus out of the way.
Split was gone for 6 months, but I think this time they will only do it for 3 months.
A major turning point for them to start streaking some round wins in.
What's the reason for ban? See, they removed it because there are too many maps.
Find success on the A site because again, going back to
they want to rework it.
Like they struggle a little bit getting plants down on their attacker side, getting space created there, and they tend to drift into this. Now, particularly with the Harbor Viper comp, now I feel like this is definitely a side that they're going to want to lean into even more. They're going to pop the KO ult, the Reckoning down as well. So the site very much left abandoned by the side of ZETA. No reason to be messing with this. Just let them have it. Invest all this utility, right?
Bind पे यूरो देखने में मजा आता था.
So much to get
Bind पे रेस देखने में मजा आता था.
So now that my question for ZETA is
राइट वाले को चेंबर नर्फ नहीं करना था. अभी चेंबर नर्फ हुआ तो एस ये किलजॉय और साइफर प्ले में आया है. कितना इंटरेस्टिंग हो गया अभी गेम भाई. नहीं तो पहले चेंबर ही चेंबर खेलते रहते थे. डिफिकल्ट हो गया एक्चुअली गेम अभी. चेंबर बहुत ही सोलो प्लेयर था, समझ रहे हो. अभी किलजॉय और साइफर की यूटिल की वजह से गेम ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट हो गया बिकॉज़ इट्स नॉट जस्ट एन अलार्म बॉट दैट यू हैव टू लुक फॉर. You have tripwires, you have mollies,
go ahead and
cages.
Deny that momentum build away from ZETA.
Yeah, and you can see that ZETA tries to go for the clear here towards Foxy, but Foxy sets up a one-way that makes things really difficult. And
it's the best, huh? Chamber nerf zaruri tha bhai game ke liye.
Absolutely nuts off of those pings right through the smoke. On there at the end, gonna reveal the player, and Stacks is grooving, he's jiving, he's feeling it, having a good time.
what a frame to freeze on as we go for our nice little
new profile picture incoming. Yeah.
Like a little transition where the Pacific logo swirls. Reminds me of like an old Batman.
Oh god. The old Adam West Batman. Yeah. And you call me the boomer.
हमें क्या, हम तो जेट में हैं. जेट एक दिन जो जेट जाएगा ना.
I know a lot of us grew up watching that.
एक दिन जब जेट जाएगा ना.
All right, so Coven.
आधे लोगों का करियर भाई लाल हो जाएगा, लाल.
I don't think so. So
he shorted it.
Yep.
इतने सारे लोग हैं जिनको जेट के अलावा कुछ नहीं आता भाई खेलना. इमॉर्टल आ गए, कंट्रोलर सेंटिनल कुछ नहीं जानते, सिर्फ जेट.
Wall's going to go across to get a tap onto the spike. That's going to force the fragment out from Stacks. Just looking to zone. Mako still holding on to 2 sync bites. Line up at the ready. Stacks finds the first. Cove goes up, but the bites are already in.
Deep Patel, thanks for the 44, bro.
The Cove is instantly broken down. You can see the retreat call has to be made.
4-man save बोलते.
कुछ है भी नहीं सेव करने.
नहीं कुछ है ही नहीं. वापस आ गए.
Exit ले रहे शायद.
Pretty simple entry.
वापस आ गए.
Not a bad idea here from 10 to.
Oh, have they heard him?
Oh,
I think they may have.
Kills नहीं दे रहे या exit ले रहे.
Oh, exit ले रहे.
The rest of the side of Zeta sacrificing themselves over to the spike.
Kills लेना, kills देना भी पता है कभी-कभी वो हो जाता है क्योंकि अल्ट आ जाता है लोगों के.
Look to run them down.
Right.
अगर पता है राउंड हारने वाले हो तो स्पाइक से ही मर जाओ.
All the same, the round victory is still found for DRX.
Yeah, and what I want to say here is for DRX is,
मुझसे क्या, मैं तो वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर हूँ. मैं भी बहुत वर्सेटाइल प्लेयर हूँ.
Zeta's already playing back. With the
भाई मैं कुछ ज़्यादा ही वर्सेटाइल हूँ इसलिए मैं एक एजेंट मास्टर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. भाई मेरे कितने एजेंट्स खेले अभी रिसेंट टाइम में यार.
They show them a different look on the post plant, right? They're all playing by pillar. Everyone's playing back. It's a deep kind of traditional DRX.
And I still pop off with most of the agents.
With utility, just kind of drag the round out as much as possible, force you off, and that's exactly what they did. And Zeta.
वॉल देखा हाइड्रा भाई डिफेंस वाला ये हार्बर का.
Guns in hands, maybe it's a little bit of a different story.
डेंजर वॉल है.
Still, I like the changes from DRX. Adaptation.
Who would win if Zeta and G played according to you? G, bro.
If they're going to really challenge for a Masters or Champions title, they're going to have to find better ways to adapt to adversity.
If you ask me this question
against their opponents, I think one other thing.
But Zeta की जगह अगर तू Fnatic भी डाल देना मैं बोलूँ G.
I don't think they're good at is.
Because I want G to win, dude.
He's good, man.
I mean, through the smokes, he just doesn't care. He just somehow manages to have these bullets magnetized on a Foxy 9's head.
But only when SK Rossi is playing.
Trouble as well. Mako will be able to pick up one.
If SK Rossi is not playing,
like in the meantime, has
then I don't know.
Planted. Right out in the open here for DRX. Post plant utility already fairly limited. They've got one bite, one fragment.
Mako's out, looking for the backstab here.
He's trying for it, but Laz, very wary of this, ends up finding it. Cloud burst down. Spray, they get the spike.
क्या पूरा टाइम पोस्ट प्लांट हो रहा है बस.
लेकिन उसने वॉल बहुत बेकार डाले है.
कैसा स्पैम खा रहा है वो.
ओह भाई. देव भाई ने निकाल लिया था ऑलमोस्ट.
नहीं निकाला था. 3v2 अगेन 3v2 हारे लोग. 2 3v2 हार चुके हैं अभी तक.
मेरे को वो वॉल ही बहुत अजीब लगे.
Oh my god, RB. Absolutely nuts there, and then Depp just turns on the jets and goes for it.
I think he had to have barrel stuffed him there.
I think he did. I mean, that's something that is
You're so young.
special, where he likes to get up close and personal.
You're so young. You're not acting your age.
Phenomenal work off of this.
So much brain.
I don't know if you scoped it or not. That he got RB right as he stuck his face out through that cascade. I mean, oh boy, what a round there. RB, though, once again, he's so devastating on that A site. I saw this all the time at Lock-In. He plays that so well.
Now you see this gamble stack here from the side of Zeta, trying to get a sense of what DRX is going to do. They go for that A push, but unfortunately, it's going to be a full send here from DRX. They're just now figuring out that the site is completely unoccupied. The spike will come down, and we'll see if Zeta can do some damage here. As for now, it's looking like 3-man approach through shops, maybe even 4. As all 5 of them are going to be working their way into long.
See if you can get a gun and get something going.
Yeah. Start trying to pick them off one by one at range. But defensive protocols are there. Zest is watching. Prowler going out. Mako on the corner finds the first one. Suddenly, if you're Zeta, this becomes so much more unassailable. But now you have to make sure that you get into a spot where you can die to the spike.
Yes.
You don't want to give away extra ult dart. You need to be able to get
you guys like my chair?
Depp will find stacks as he once again tries to go and punish. Uh-oh, a little bit awkward. Mako draws down a bit faster.
क्या चल रहा है?
They go rushing in.
क्या चल रहा है? Zeta क्या कर रही है, dude?
Sacrifice across.
कसम. भाई क्या डेंजर सीन हो रहे.
All right. Catastrophe avoided.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse there for Zeta. The old bait and switch.
What do you think, chair? कौन जीतेगा?
Well,
I wanted Zeta to win this map, but okay. I guess I was not realistic with that. As I'm like prediction.
Again on the B side against these ecos, haven't faltered much. Zeta.
You have a girlfriend? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. I live with her.
This is a must-win round.
Yes.
So we live together.
This is leading into my concern, which is so far we have not seen a timeout. DRX have been, they pick up the first 2 rounds, they drop the bonus. Okay, whatever. But they have been now on a 4-round winning streak. Depp taking a shot. Here comes the reckoning once again. Foxy going for the deep entry, gets himself tucked away back in the hall. And again, Zeta just have to completely...
Again, what are they doing?
Reckoning is still committed here by Crow.
How are they able to get that plant every time, bro? It's just a simple spam. Put 2 people CT, have them spam that angle.
Oh, RB again. He's so good right now.
He can do no wrong. RB can do no wrong. To take that one, I suppose, out of Pansy's lexicon. It will eventually get picked off after the initial damage, but now you have that Nightfall coming across, clips onto 2, so you get the decay out. And again, the call's gonna have to be made because Depp is working with an operator. He needs to hold on.
Bro,
to this.
फिर
He does not have
save.
the economy.
भाई
Buy another one, so
वो
they will
क्या
just
उसे कहते हैं
back
प्लांट
away,
करते
go for
टाइम
this
जो
3-man
हार्बर अल्ट
save.
मारा
Mako
उसका
now
कुछ
on the hunt.
फायदा ही नहीं हुआ मालूम क्योंकि कोई पुश ही नहीं किया जेटा का
And he made the decision to actually push to the connector.
जेटा ने
अरे-
हार्बर अल्ट किया था और उसमें कुछ
हाँ
नहीं हुआ
हार्बर अल्ट किया था, वो स्टन होएगा, ये लोग स्पैम करेंगे, कुछ तो करेंगे, बट नहीं किया कुछ भी.
Still though here, I mean, the scary part about this round for DRX is, yeah, they use the Reckoning on the entry, but they're still sitting in the Nightfall in the back pocket. They're able to play really deep. Mako is super deep into mid this whole time, watching for those lurks that ZETA has been attempting at times to come through towards the B main side. Didn't even come through this time for ZETA. ZETA can't get there. Everything here looking really good for DRX. I'm liking the different looks that I'm seeing, these different post plants, these different ideas, the amount of utility they even use on these executes. Sometimes it's just a wall. Sometimes it's, everything in the kitchen sink. It kind of depends on what they feel like ZETA's going to do. And it's making it really tough for ZETA to adapt. Like, they want to play close that time, right? They're trying to push a little bit further in. Instead, the utility investment is much higher from DRX, so they have to back off when they necessarily, I don't think, wanted to do that. I think they wanted to get a little bit aggressive.
Okay,
try to
and
cut
return
off
the
players
net.
before they're really able to get
What the
those
fuck do you
executes into
mean, bro?
place. But this time around, it wasn't to be for ZETA.
Gamble वाला command क्या था? Gamble वाला command exclamation gamble I think.
Instill a change in the way that ZETA is approaching this defending side at the moment.
And return the net.
Fight looking strong overall.
I don't know what's that supposed to mean.
It seems like DRX, after kind of getting obliterated twice by both Cloud9 and then Loud, seems like there's been some course correcting.
Yeah, they went back to the
हम है ना
drawing board,
सट्टेबाज.
and I think they went with something that
ठीक है करो
was working for them on a map that they don't normally feel comfortable on, which is Icebox, right? It is a very similar.
मैंने command बनाई है but मुझे याद नहीं
and
command
so
क्या
they're
है.
able to adapt it here onto this map as well and do the things that DRX likes to do, which is smother you with utility, cut off your vision, cut off your information, set up for the those great phantom players that they have.
Oh,
DRX
bro.
actually wants to fight you pretty up close and personal. They don't usually want to fight you at long range, other than maybe if Foxy or Buzz has an op. So
इनका मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाए तो जी का मैच शुरू हो जाए क्या? हाँ ना मैं भी वही वेट कर रहा हूँ.
Right now really suits their meta
और Brazil
and their
DS.
play style and their players. So for DRX, these changes are phenomenal, and it's tough for ZETA, man. You had
Points का leaderboard कहाँ है? उसकी भी command है. 7 से पूछो 7 बता देगा.
How much space because of that they have to concede. They get the Prowler out from or not Prowler, but they get the dog out there from Flowers, manage to spot one over towards Art, but they're playing so far back. And I don't mind this as long as the retake executions can be clean, but so far that has not been the case.
Yeah.
Stacks will find one, spraying across, catches him there, so nice pick off from Laz. Spike now being planted default position, and as Laz sprays out, Mako just answers back, and now the pit is going to be invested. And how do you attack into this?
You do have the lockdown here to invest. I don't really know if there's going to be a counter available, so DRX might just have to back off. They're waiting for the last moment here, trying to buy some time.
It pushes them out of the site, but it doesn't push them out of this pit, and 10 narrowly gets away.
Bro, I don't even watch this. I don't want to watch this game now.
Starts creeping forward. Push up onto the corner.
ये भी round गया.
Reading that flank was going to be coming.
क्या हो रहा है?
Clear it out. SugarZero will find Foxy9, but the cleanup just comes in as death rains down upon ZETA. And unfortunately, it is yet
सब बढ़िया कैसे हो? मैं मस्त
क्या
एकदम.
BT
has not led to a
इसके बाद एक
Oh my
Valorant का
God.
गेम खेल सकते हैं क्या अपने?
continue the onslaught
क्या मालूम?
now 8-1.
जब तक मैप चालू हो?
3 more rounds to be played out in this half.
5:30 को है ना?
To go to the point I was
हाँ.
making during the technical
देखते हैं
timeout
अभी.
about how the rifle round.
ये क्या BTS है भाई ये?
Semi-buys or the full buys
है
for
जी?
ZETA were extremely concerning.
BT
racist horse भाई.
अरे यार नहीं यार राइडर भाई वो
ये
मेरा
expect नहीं किया था. Horse
ऐसा मैं बोलता
नहीं.
हूँ.
Horse भाई से expect नहीं किया
In
था.
this case, they're just really
नहीं यार माफ
really,
करो यार
really
राइडर
struggling,
भाई
so
अभी गलत
Fonz
कॉन्टेक्स्ट
out
में ले
early.
रहे.
Check SugarZero's position. They're going to use the cascade to try to push it. SugarZero can't get the kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing that
अरे
backs up.
यार
21 गया
एक
है
मार लो
भाई
यार.
broke.
No hawk, no flash. Coming out from Laz as he goes in for that. You can hear
तो
the
करो
footsteps.
gamble करो
He
थोड़े
tries to
21
play it
के है तो
aggressively and went out the
बचा के
fight.
कहाँ ले जाओगे?
Best he can do is just
It starts early if this game finishes early, but still they'll put 30 minutes का time ना. वो introduction आएगा, videos play होंगे, फिर casters बात करेंगे. Verticus?
Hello भाई, professional
try to take
watch
that
party.
space and like the readjustment
Professional watch party हो रही है, बहुत भयंकर.
See what Zeta has to say about it, but this angle is so good.
तू देख रहा है games?
तारिक भैया से सीख के
Dead man tell no tales, paper
भाई,
sims, they just get gunned down
feeling
one
आ
after
रही है
the
एकदम
other.
ऐसा
Flawless
Smurf लोग
round
नहीं
here
आ
for
गए हो.
DRX. As they now bring it 9-1. And again, some of these gambles.
But
when
ये
they're
वाले
on the
Smurfs
ecos
बहुत
are just-
motivated है जीतने के लिए.
They're just incorrect. I mean, what other way to put it?
Yeah.
You had some firepower there from Sugar Zero, who I believe had that bulldog as he goes for the swing, but he can't trade a kill. You can't find an extra weapon
Oh,
for
इनका
somebody to
UI
come and
बहुत सही
recover.
है.
They also
वाह,
need to
अभी
recover
chat
and try to get
अलग ही
themselves
complain
on
कर
the
रही थी UI के बारे में.
By that point, DRX are so thoroughly entrenched that
क्यों भाई?
it just
पता
becomes
नहीं chat को नहीं अच्छा लगा.
unassailable. You cannot retake after that point. Not with the way that things have been gone.
अरे
You
बहुत
can see the pit now going to be
informative
invested
UI है.
over towards A.
जिसको
As
पता
Sugar
है
Zero says,
उसको
please don't come here.
अच्छा लगेगा.
This time, surely, I can already see the spike drifting in his direction. I mean, some utility exchanged in towards mid, but Zeta playing very, very far back there towards B link. So, you know, now they're going to have to use that trail.
Horse by guidelines में देखो ना.
Go and check that
खेल सकते
angle.
हैं अपने
They're
गेम.
not gonna get
हाँ,
information.
खेल सकते.
देख के ऐसा motivation आ रहा है खेलने का.
Decently prepared.
खेल सकते. वैलो से दूसरा गेम नहीं खेल सकते कोई भी, बट वैलो खेल सकते हैं.
Push out, he will be
हाँ
able
तो
to get
खेलते
one.
हैं एक गेम.
Will be noted by the rest of the team.
जब तक
Have to
जी
try
का
to play
चालू हो.
around it, and obviously, they can
एक quick
survive
win
what
लेके आते हैं.
Zero is going to be.
5:30 बोला है, but ये वाला जैसे खत्म होगा उसके I think 30 minutes में चला जाना चाहिए दूसरा.
Waiting for him that he would have to push through. So for now, he's going to be locked off until that can drop down and until they can get the rest of the team in position to try to get this retake. They've got the man advantage. They cannot afford to squander this. But Mako, on this lurk, he finds 10.
To be honest, one-sided games are fun to watch. Controversial opinion.
We'll do secret.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
no.
not controversial. It's your
I thought
opinion.
he's thinking about it. Depp might just be caught unaware again.
Well, now should be the best moment to try to go for this one. Pro going to be taken down. Depp hears it. He swings back, but Mako gets the headshot, and Foxy finds
Foxy.
3. 10-1.
मैं एकदम Foxy जैसा खेलूंगा आज.
Locked in. And
10
with the
to half
money
होने वाला.
completely
और फिर comeback
in
करेंगे,
shambles for the
Zeta.
side of
अच्छा
Zeta.
बोलो.
This is almost
Predictions.
assuredly an 11-1
I believe, bro.
half.
10-2 is the half.
What a way
I
for
believe
DRX to kick off Pacific.
10-3.
They look great, and even swapping in Foxy, it doesn't look like they missed too many beats.
10-3 half.
Stumbles early.
10-3 क्या बोलो? ये 13-3 game.
DRX all the time, and Foxy in particular got that multi-kill.
13-3 game मेरे भाई.
Changed
क्या
things
बोलता है?
up for himself and the
line
team.
them up for
And he
him.
always just
10-2 होने वाला है हाफ और फिर उसके बाद
Just knock
comeback.
him down with
11-1
that.
होने वाला है, फिर पिस्टल राउंड जेटा जीतेगा,
out.
पिस्टल के बाद बाय राउंड जेटा जीतेगा, फिर हारेगा.
I'm always
Hence
rooting.
13-3.
Much to my stomach's chagrin.
ये राउंड
Play
जैसा
be played.
जीतेगा.
Quick peek.
उसका जाके
Depp
10 to
finds
half
him.
के बाद
That was a right click, but now
भाई हॉर्स भाई ब्रो जो भी बोलता है वो एब्सोल्यूट हो जाता है, पता है?
holds on to that.
Let's go,
extra
भाई,
bit
क्या
of
shot था वो
firepower.
depth से.
That's exactly the kind of start in the round that Zeta needed.
I mean, again, Depp is often good for these first kills, for
Yeah.
these trades early.
Foxy
It's just
भैया मर गया तो
later
round
in the
नहीं
rounds,
निकला.
he doesn't seem to have that same presence. When things, you know, when they're playing for retake, when he's deeper in kind of the formation, maybe, because he's got the op or something like that. It seems like they can't find any success in front of him, and then he tries to do too much. We've seen it too many times where he's getting up close and personal with those ops. Sometimes he's the first one trying to push angles with those ops.
Okay. And there's the
Sheesh.
reckoning out as Sax can just go ahead and push in 10, just completely sequestered out into the corner. Spike planted within the cove. You can see the creep up Sugars there trying to get in there, but Zest is covering for it. And this is the thing. They're
ये
constantly playing
इसने राउंड
together.
हराया
What we
सारे.
have not been seeing
ये एक
from
हारा
Zeta
भर
for the
के
most
स्मोक
part.
ने.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
भाई
like
जीरो
once
भाई को
Zeta
क्या
kind
घुसने
of,
की जरूरत थी यार.
you know, started to struggle, it just snowballed, and now it seems like they're just one by one, just walking in.
GG, well played हो गया. Go next कर दिया इनने.
Yep. Take it
Bye,
back.
bye, bye, bye.
Spotted. The Stacks counter swings back in the hall. Does end up getting taken down. Spot one. Fight comes in. Shot to cross.
Stick कर
Trying
दो
to get some
इनको.
wallbang damage on the Mako. They will chip away at him just a little bit. RB taking a quick jump. They find the kill. Crow
Ooh,
good
almost.
for one, but last now.
Stick.
Gets himself onto the
Bhai,
spike,
these
but
guys
they
are
just
too
go
good with
ahead
the
and spray
spams.
away from main. It's
इतने
11-1.
किल लिए स्मोक
It's
कर ने.
utter devastation
भैया
at the
PG-13
hands of
स्ट्रीम है क्या
DRX.
आपकी?
Yeah. I mean,
नहीं.
this is
थोड़ा
Scene
बहुत
हो गया
Zeta's
ला
pick,
भाई.
and it's going even worse than Ascent.
हॉर्स भाई की है.
For sure, this would be a much
Oh,
closer.
तो तू मुझे गाली दे सकता है बट औरत को नहीं.
much success. I mean,
भाई वो क्यों आया यार वाइपर ऐसा स्मोक में मारने को उसको?
Horse by better viper खेलता.
They're sprinkled in amongst an avalanche of DRX. I mean, they're just
उसका
so
small ही था
fast
क्या?
in this avalanche of good plays.
हाँ वही मेरे को भी पता नहीं कि उसके पास मॉली था कि नहीं.
Too much of a force.
आदत लोग ये DRX को.
बहुत आराम से.
I think you can widely tell how seriously DRX have decided to prep for this. They were already satisfied with a top 4 finish over at lock-in. But they're not going to be satisfied until their ticket to Tokyo is punched, until they have that first place position here.
They're going to be satisfied until they win.
Yeah, fortunately, ZETA just all of the wind out of the sails. And it would be one hell of a miraculous run back for them to be able to get themselves into.
When is G's match? बस ये match खत्म होते सही.
I want to see something more.
Chat 2-0 हाँ भाई.
Rather than just 2 rounds picked up.
Okay,
DRX, big boom, done. Move on to the
हो
next.
गई भाई 2-0 हो
Give us
गई.
something here, ZETA.
I
We
would
want to
love
believe. We know what you're capable of.
Just think if they string together like 8 or 9 rounds, like it'd be so hype, it'd be so exciting, and we'd all be like, okay, ZETA's got it. Yes, they might not win the series, might not win this map, but goodness gracious, we want to see some life out of them.
So will
We
they
wanna
come
see
back?
them come through here, get some confidence for their next match after this. You know, obviously it was talked about a lot here. Desk and us is that
Is G team strong enough? We'll see today.
There's no question.
Rossi is not playing,
In Pacific, nobody's going to deny that. Unless you're
but I think yeah they are strong enough. I mean they went up against Vitality. They got a map,
need to show some signs of life here. You know,
so
for ZETA in particular,
there's
it's
chance.
so
Vitality by no means is not a weak team at all.
to get to Masters Tokyo to fight
EU
on their
में
own,
काफी अच्छी है
show
Vitality.
their fans at home what they've got, 'cause there is going to be
Why do you really care about G even though without Indian player? Yeah, I do care because our favorite Indian player will be joining them from the next map.
And they weren't allowed to scream and
they
yell.
were not. It was just boom
क्या
sticks.
लगता है पिस्टल
Let me
कौन
tell you, they were
जीतेगा?
clapping hard.
We call them thunder sticks.
Oh, is that what
Boom
it is?
stick.
Rossi will be joining them later.
See,
So
this
yeah,
is
I
what
do
like.
care.
You have Evil Dead references. That makes me happy.
Wow.
Army of Darkness in this case, but yes.
Well, going in now, second half, ZETA need to find themselves a second pistol round win in this set.
Is bhai Rossi's second match or second map of this match? I think second match.
This set versus Lev over at lock-in.
Knife to check here, but ZETA only reveals one. They just
Next
showed
match.
to try to bait DRX into not rotating to this, and it works.
अब जी के लिए नहीं खेलते. अप्लाई किया था मैंने. रुशिंद्र भाई को मैसेज किया था कि आपको एक इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर ड्रॉप करके मेरे को रखना हो तो मैं सोवा खेल लूंगा.
Flank goes down, fragment.
जेट वेट भी खेल लूंगा, वो मेरा मेन है रेडा ड्यूलिस्ट.
Bro just chipped away, but
पर आई वाज रेडी टू कॉम्प्रोमाइज माय रोल.
picking that up.
रिप्लाई नहीं आया.
Only though, no flashes left available.
Great presence here from 10 not to repeat that.
Got the Prowler to check close, and they will. Depp, nice headshot. Takes down Foxy9. Jet Duel 1. A little bit of damage out. But Zest as well getting tagged up. They finally break the turret. Still getting themselves out into main is going to prove to be difficult. They start moving their way forward. Zest swings the corner, finds 10. In the meantime, Sugar Zero finds
Address
Zest,
Gecko
guns
made.
him down.
Don't
All
copy
over the
Gecko
fuse.
made, bro.
RP going to be taken out. Zest with 3 HP. Mako at 93. They're looking for the covering fire, but Sugar Zero will find
ये my
more.
prediction coming true. Pistol and pistol next round जीत के फिर वो लोग हार जाएंगे.
This round here is 10
नहीं भाई 11-3 फनाटिक वाला गेम नहीं देखे आपने?
just playing that so nicely. It's such a great
11-3 देखा हुआ है मैंने.
utility, you know, spots the first.
पर वो
I think he
fanatic
might only
थी.
see one. I don't know if he sees 2 there, and he doesn't go for the repeat. Crucially, backs off. You know, maybe feels that DRX is going to try to overstack this side. He is correct.
You should start playing tournaments.
And it's Depp who's
Bro,
able to-
I
Really well played here.
don't
Yes,
know,
Zest
bro.
eventually breaks it down.
I want to,
Taking a
but
ton of damage.
how?
That's when DRX pushes the button to go, and they start piling into the site. Yes, they get some favorable trades in there, but because
Because I don't want to start from a very small team.
buy enough time.
Even though yeah, you start from a very small team. But I feel like tier 2 caliber तो रखता ही हूँ मैं भाई गेम में.
For a moment there, but Stacks actually. I thought he
Like if I start playing tournaments, obviously I'll
break that line of
perform
sight,
like
but instead
peak पे अपने.
to advance and ends up getting punished for it. So a good early kill here from the side of Depp. As it seems like it's just going to end up being a full send over.
But then वो stress यार बहुत stress होता है tournaments के time. Like as an esport player बहुत ज़्यादा stress होता है.
See, still wary that there could be somebody on this B site.
मेरे को already बहुत stress है life में. Esport का भी stress ले लिया तो फिर भाई.
Make any assumptions. Now they feel safe and secure about it. Go ahead and get this plant down.
Pings are coming down. Step in 10 once again. Watching B main. No turret this time, but two better guns in their hands. I think they've got a pretty good opportunity to convert. Let's see what DRX wants to dial up potentially to try to get, in here, maybe get a kill or two, and then try to. If not, okay, they don't like this. Something's wrong.
Stress equals to टकला हाँ headline देखो भाई stress ले लेके मेरी कैसी हो गई है.
Winning the round would be ideal, but at this point, DRX looking.
आप और horse by team बनाओ. हाँ ना streamers team बनाएंगे तो चल रहेगा.
Well, I don't know if that's going to work out for them as they go ahead and push up. Zest will be able to find one. Mako gets another. That does do damage. Well, that's
Tens को drop करने को बोल देना.
lost now. A bulldog left on the ground as well as a specter.
ज़्यादा हो गया.
But Zeta crucially hold on to the Vandals, hold on to one of those bulldogs, and that's a good amount of firepower. I like that buy overall because they have such a severe run back that they need to accomplish to keep themselves in this map. Yeah, having that extra firepower as you go into the bonus, as you know DRX are going to have rifles across the board, can be pivotal. But economically, it's still not great.
Yeah, no, I think you make a great point. I mean, you got to take risks. You got to start cutting corners here as Zeta to get further into this match to try to.
प्रखर I think अपना genes में है bro.
But it pays off pretty.
फिर stress हो ना हो. क्योंकि मेरे पापा को भी ये same आता है headline.
Nobody's walking away from that round.
मेरे पापा का headline भी same है.
Super terrible. Mako a little bit under pressure, but just backs off after the utility flies in. Looks like DRX here ready for something. Something got spotted.
Oh, and our B going to be good for one. In the meantime, trying to look forward. Sugar Zero.
That's I got. Do I play better than Sendep?
Swing around, finding them both at top mid.
Def.
What a play from him, and this is something that was lacking over in Sao Paulo. We did not see that clutch factor in Sugar Zero that we're so used to seeing. And oh man, he is now on for an ace. He's going to start cutting over towards one.
Damn Sugar Zero.
लग रहा है किसी का भी predictions है नहीं
Gone
होगा.
out of Stax' hands.
See the pings coming through. They know which way Stax is going. They're
Wipe
Points
days.
कैसे कमाते हैं? जितना तुम stream देखोगे उतने points
They
आएंगे.
have an opportunity for this ace.
Another ace.
SU
करेगा check करेगा?
Ace.
Check नहीं करेगा
हाँ
नहीं
करेगा
करेगा.
करेगा. अरे वाइपर में ने. यार. नहीं 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 प्लीज भाई
भाई नहीं
नहीं भाई नहीं
अरे वो पीछे का को घुमा ऐसा अचानक से क्राउड को सुन
साउंड
के
सुना रहेगा ना हाँ क्राउड का सुना रहेगा
भाई दो गोली और
क्राउड चालू हो जाती है
Zero. So he's on point. His partner goes down and he backs off and starts picking off these long flankers from the side of DRX. Just great heady play here from Sugar Zero.
G का मैच किसके अगेंस्ट था?
This is the play that for me has been missing for a little.
True, but I got pretty
क्या बोले भाई
big hair
G का मैच किसके अगेंस्ट था?
and good beard, so it compensates it.
भाई बंद हो गए सामने.
Even me, bro. I got green eyes, hazel eyes to compensate my receding hairline.
Stressing out a little bit when he's playing matches, so it's good to see him enjoying himself. They're going to really take their time here.
भगवान ने एक चीज छीनी तो एक दी भी है.
In towards mid from Art, thinking about maybe, if they're going to try to maybe double swing.
Are they wearing ear mufflers? Yeah,
Pseudo flash and dash here, maybe
of course.
Foxy. I'm kind of curious what they're thinking. You do have Crow watching that angle, but yeah, like
I realize one thing: you don't receive points by watching; you receive points by chatting.
as well. Another player
You also receive points when you like, when you subscribe, when you donate. Yeah, bro.
Since then, frankly, it's not been quite as good for Sugar Zero. So encouraging to see these kind of plays. But yeah, a lot of the successful rounds that Zeta was able to string together against Leviathan were like on the backs of multi-kills by Crow, Laz, 10. Not necessarily Sugar Zero.
Zishu Rays, Harsh Viper, Hydra, Sova, Solomon Jet, Ankit Pant KJ, best Indian team. Bro, why you put me on Sova, bro?
Left alone here on the site, ends up falling down. Foxy9, the first one to arrive to try to turn the tides of the battle.
And Ankit Pant KJ, really?
Wow. Being shot across with the sheriff.
उसको कंट्रोलर या तो ड्यूलिस्ट दो.
So many more than that if they want to steal this round away. Take this to match point. Mako gets the tag across, cannot get the finish. And that'll be the cleanup coming through. ZETA losing out on one player. Widely hold on to their weaponry, and already the economy is so thoroughly built up for them.
Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Multiple rounds strung together here.
Clutch.
And now they have the cash built up.
Zishu सोवा better खेलता है, मैं रेज better खेल लूँगा. वो true है भाई.
They're going to go home. So
क्लर्च भाई को ले लो भाई, क्लर्च भाई को ले लो.
I really like this moment here, by the way, in the backside from Laz on the Foxy9. That's the only way.
क्लर्च भाई सब बनेंगे हमारे.
Could have gone real wrong outside of some miracle sheriff shots on the site. Laz was way out in attacker spawn there. Foxy tried to flank through mid, got picked off by Laz, so that really secured things. So
अंकित कंट्रोलर लेगा तो हर्ष क्या करेगा? अरे 2 कंट्रोलर खेलेंगे ना.
was going to get frisky, was going to push out, try to, get some kind of
नहीं होएगा कमबैक.
odd man push.
मैंने अपनी मनहूस आवाज से बोल दिया नहीं होएगा कमबैक.
On Ascent and others. So, yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need from ZETA. Clean rounds like that need to continue, especially when DRX is on ecos.
And so far, things continue to look excellent on this attack. I mean, look at the ults.
Sentinel खेलो Hydra. Yeah, I'm good with Sentinel.
There, the pit as well for Sugar Zero. Tools available for the side of DRX, so try to stave that off, but
आपने भी तो बनाई थी टीम. मेरी टीम अच्छा खेल रही थी यार जब तक पंकिल था उसमें. पंकिल गया उसके बाद से टीम हग दी.
Nightfall for the pit. So you do have some options here. DRX kind of deal with that.
Interesting reckoning. Kind of cutting out across into Art. Mako going to be able to find one before getting taken down. Stax continues to push and will find Laz. Now the Nightfall cuts across as well. Stax hiding up behind the box, sends out the pop flash, does catch Sugar Zero in the face, and he's going to have to back away. Pit now going to be invested. Needs to go flying, the spike gets planted.
भाई इन लोग के स्पैम यार कब रुकेंगे?
They just look to spray through.
पूरा टाइम स्पैम.
Stax now can send that out, cut off any extra utility. When does he decide to try to go for this push? The bite blocks him off.
वो बोल रहा चाकू से ही मार देगा मैं. स्मोक के अंदर चाकू भी लाइन अप करके डाल रहा.
Not quite registering the depth is up close, but Stax comes swooping in and finds himself now in a
1v1 Crow.
I don't think he saw him. The time dwindling, taps on the spike, reads that he's coming from the flank. Crow runs out of bullets. Stax will close out with a 3rd kill in the round and take DRX to match point.
I mean, Crow had an opportunity there to continue this run for ZETA. Stax was just a bit off on
BM कर रहा.
initially, and he just couldn't get it down in time.
अपने प्लेयर को कर रहा था ना वो.
Sugar Zero there, as well as he's been playing here in the second half, steps out of his
हाँ वो ब्लू को कर रहा था, ब्लू जेट को कर रहा था.
Open up of Foxy9 and gets taken down. So a good entry here under some.
भाई यार
देख ना फॉक्सी को कर रहा था. आई थिंक
पूरा गेम वो केओ ने निकाला. उसके ऊपर है ना फ्लैश का आरती ओवाड़ा है, देखा तुमने एमिन पे? ऐसा फ्लैश गोल गोल कौन घुमाता है यार?
लगता है फॉक्सी मेन रोस्टर में नहीं आएगा.
That would not surprise me if Stax was doing that at all.
नहीं bro.
Takes out Foxy9 before he can try to dash away. See the rotations coming through as the haunt gets cleared out. Zest just looking to get tucked behind the screen. Seems like ZETA registering that this has likely been reinforced.
Yeah, this is good recognition of the amount of.
Rossi bhai should play Jet, not Sage or KO.
So at least two or three there for sure. So it's time to.
They have texture, bro. The Korean Jet.
Want to do exactly.
The real Korean Jet, right?
Is going to get confirmation that someone's there with the utility, but yeah, I mean, just that wide swing from depth. Foxy just was not ready at all for a player to be that far out there. Had to try to flick for the kill. Meanwhile, Depth looked like he was pretty zeroed in on the location of Foxy there. So big opening kill once again for Depth.
Yep.
Side of ZETA.
Texture will have a joke to you. That's what. You can't ignore texture.
Manages to escape from out behind, but what a shot!
Yow. GG.
Sniped out of the sky.
GG hordes bhai.
Does manage to find Zest, but Stax cleans up too. And now it's just
दोनों maps 12-5 हो गए. 13-5.
Cannot make it happen.
हॉर्स भाई ने एक साथ दोनों मैप की प्रेडिक्शन कर दी थी.
यार.
चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ.
आ रहा हूँ.
जल्दी जल्दी वैलो खेलेंगे एक गेम.
Nice
Oh.
try. Yeah.
Nice try. Yeah.
Hello, screaming in the mic like what the fuck is new? I'm that jello needing window peeping kid who spit the truth. Who don't meddle with the metal cause the camera all I shoot. Call me yellow demon always creeping on the avenue. I'm like hello screaming in the mic like what the fuck is new? I'm that jello needing window peeping kid who spit the truth. Who don't meddle with the metal cause the camera all I shoot. Draped in black, my skin yellow, bring it back to 2010. How you been? I've been at it, I just need to get it in. I see them tryna end this, but you need like 20 men. They got 10, sleep till 10. My whole camp all live in tens. Tuck on string like she a banjo, then she leave. I gave a fuck.
मैं सोच रहा लेट्स चेंज करके खेलूं अभी. बस फन के लिए. I want to try this res boys. करूँ क्या आज? ये वाला गेम के लिए ट्राई करता हूँ ये res.
Sit round till I'm numb. This don't make shit fun. Let's just make shit dumb. Icing on my gums. One day copping some. Her name might be Julie. Don't know, keep it moving. Got I'm Scooby. Get stoned eyes like rubies. Long talking jacuzzis. Yo, I keep making lists. Write down, don't do shit. Act like living dead. Too much in my head. Nothing said. Call me yellow demon. He's creeping on the avenue. Call like hello, screaming in the mic like what the fuck is new? I'm that jello needing window peeping kid who spit the truth. Who don't meddle with the metal cause the camera all I shoot. Call me yellow demon always creeping on the avenue.
भाई ये क्यों ब्लैक बर्ड्स क्यों आ रहे हैं? ये ब्लैक बर्ड्स क्यों आ रहे हैं भाई? स्ट्रेच रेस ट्राई करो. ये स्ट्रेच रेस ही है. आ जाओ और भाई. जी का गेम अभी चालू होगा.
मेरा गेम ग्लिच हुआ है. हेलो 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 आवाज आ रहा है? आवाज आ रहा है?
आ रहा है.
रिक्वेस्ट आया क्या देखो आपको? आप ओपन पार्टी करो एक बारी.
When they flow, they need floaties. When I'm the GOAT, they'll notice. Next bitch and a gift I chosen. Work till my wrist be frozen.
हेडर भाई.
हेडर तो 4x3 खेल रहा है यार.
My eyes like landing. Late night I lose my focus. Ain't pretending. I whip that Honda down the road and hit the studio. Got GPS, I'm not lost, boy. I ain't no Rufio.
Gpro.
गो करूं?
Gpro.
Match found.
फक मैच मिल गया इतना जल्दी.
I've been feeling so down. Yeah. Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why I'm down? Yeah. No friends of mine around. Yeah. Now I'm thinking might have caught the June blues. Yeah, I wanna drown myself inside the juice.
चेंज करता हूँ मेरा. रुक जाओ. Bro, why these Serena Jet insta lockings? Hey, don't tell me I have to play Breach, bro. I don't want. Yeah, I got the gym blues. Yeah.
Breaking news got me breaking. I was present, hopeless, praying. Struck down at 20, plenty left to put behind you. You ain't peaked, death was speaking, now they speaking about you, leave it alone. Hope you grinning while you watch your bros on some soulful sunny shit to brighten up a wounded soul. Honest, you the penny. Pick it up like Chevy. New age Mac.
भाई ये stretch क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? What the fuck, bro?
Second reach. Huh? This might be a fair fight after all.
Fine, fuck it. अरे यार गलत क्लिक कर दिया.
Why you gotta go? Why you gotta go? I just wanna know. I just wanna know now. True now. Cry and get no. Cry and get no. Hope you free your soul. Hope you free your soul. I might have caught the June blues. Yeah, I want.
Okay, we good.
अरे भाई इनके बोल रहे हो या इसमें
Discord बोल दो.
ओके मेरे को इन गेम रखो मैं आपको
कर दिया. Good morning, Panda bhai. Good morning, bhai. Why does this game look so weird now? What the hell? Oi.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Blinding.
No more charges left. Cage. Enemy spotted. A. Tag.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
Concussing.
Oh,
One enemy
he's still waiting
remaining.
here. No chance they're winning this round, I guess. They're good. Oh wait, दोनों low है. You both are low. I think chill करो.
Poison orb emitting.
Nice.
Think they can kill me?
Last player standing.
I thought they would be midway entering. डोर खोलूंगा अभी कोई नहीं होगा. Backstab, 2 kill, easy. Papow. यार मुझे अपना रेस चेंज करना है. मैं अभी ये रेस पे खेलने में मजा नहीं आ रहा. I want stretch रेस टाइप का कुछ.
Let's fly.
Reloading.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted. B.
Yikes.
ओ बुलडॉग ले ली इसने. बुलडॉग ले लिया 70 टैग.
एक सीडी एक बुलडॉग वाला. 4x3 try करो. What res are you on? I am using 1600 into 900.
Wait.
I want to change
Hello?
it to
Viper?
something else.
One enemy remaining.
वो अपना लाइनअप के लिए खड़ा हुआ था पीछे.
Last player standing.
But I don't know what works.
हैं?
मेरे को ये रेस पसंद आया.
अरे वो बॉक्स के पीछे था उस देख.
मेरे को ये रेस पसंद आया but स्ट्रीम पे डिफरेंट लग रहा है.
है जी.
रुक जाओ, स्ट्रीम पे काम करते हैं. कस्टम रेस पे जाते हैं एंड लेट्स पुट क्या रेस है ये 1280 into क्या है ये रेस 1024. ये ट्राई करते हैं. नहीं हो रहा है. इट्स नॉट वर्किंग.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
ठीक है यार, fuck it. अभी इस पे ही खेलूंगा मैं.
क्लोज राइट.
Spike down A. Cage triggered.
3 बुलेट है।
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered. I must wait a moment.
Last player standing.
ठीक है, I'm done thinking about this. Let's focus on the game. Win it. Quick.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, did I buy? Oh, full buy था मेरा. मतलब तेरे के साथ पूरा money use कर दिया मैंने. ठीक है. Horseback.
Okay, let's get set up.
Thank you for the carry, Horseback.
Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Reloading.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Could be anywhere. Canteen.
Reloading.
Oh, I'll go with the whip.
Thrifty.
I'll try to be even more.
Nice shot. Thanks, guys.
Next time. It'll be hard, but I'll try.
Good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Impact tracking तो है. हाँ मेरे पास ये अभी आई थिंक सेम स्किन लगा रखा है मैंने.
That goes there.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Party's over. Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
बुलेट्स कब खत्म होगी तेरी?
Reloading.
ब्रिज भाई, बुलेट्स कब खत्म हो रही है तुम्हारी? Nice.
No charges left.
I just realized you're playing Cypher. Morning brain is kind of slow.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Sorry bro, even if afternoon brain is slow, that's also fine bro. In the end we are Valorant players. That's what brings us together, you know.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Horseback. You are not chatting, Horseback.
Tripwire destroyed.
आ जाना.
Spike drop. Spike.
एक सेकंड.
Horseback, I can't hear you. Horseback. तू Discord में बोला बात करने
मैं
को फिर अभी
पार्टी में
गेम
बोल रहा हूँ. नहीं मैं पार्टी में बात कर रहा था उससे.
Wow, Horseback.
इन गेम ऑन रखो मेरे को. इन गेम ऑन रखो.
ऑन रखा.
Off your feet!
Cage triggered. Trick shot. Where is it?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got the spike.
Nice.
वाइपर भी साइड.
वाइपर भी है.
एंड
हम लो, मेरे को बेट कर ले. आजा.
Cage triggered.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
चल काट
जिंदा रहने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं।
मेरे कांटेक्ट पे पिक ले लेना। चल 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 साइड के अंदर चलकर मेरे कांटेक्ट पे पिक लेना।
एक आफ्टर शॉक भी है।
अगेन मेरे कांटेक्ट पे पिक लेना। नाइस
क्या राउंड है।
वो स्पैम कर रहा था शेमड़ा बैठ के, मैं बोला आता हूँ उधर से आता हूँ। बिग विन वाला अर्थ था, बिग विन।
हेडर भाई ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, आपको भी ऐसा लगता है मार्शल बहुत डेंजर गन है?
हाँ काफी डेंजर गन है, यूज करना आता हो तो।
मेरे को ऑफ नहीं चलाने आता लेकिन मार्शल आ जाता है।
सेम भाई सेम। ओके आई एम टर्निंग ऑन माय कैम। You see how I took back my tripwire? Cheeky. You can call me cheeky.
ये भी जा।
Cage trigger.
वाइपर साइड है। मेरी मॉली में स्मोक में बैठा हो सकता है।
One enemy remaining.
Found you.
Backstab.
Close out.
Cage trigger.
Danger weapon, danger.
Yes sir, मेरे को भी पड़ी उससे डेंजर वेपन से।
Race into the spike sites.
ब्रीच अल्ट तो बी ट्राई करता।
This goes here.
Hello?
That goes there.
Good.
He's low, he's low.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Get a plant here.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Cage triggered.
Nice.
They were blind.
भाई ब्रीच क्या उड़ा है?
वो जेट बन गया।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
भाई मेरे को भी ये डॉज करने आ गया है भाई।
फ्लैश।
फ्लैशेस हाँ। तुमने उस दिन देखो बोला मुझे कि तू पीछे देख के वापस आगे देखा।
हाँ।
तब से मैं अभी ये पीछे ही देखता हूँ।
हाँ चलेगा थोड़ा स्लो आने का, एटलीस्ट डॉज तो जाता।
ऐसा देखता हूँ। हाँ वही वही वही।
वो हम लोग क्या बहुत ज्यादा फास्ट समझते सामने वाले के फ्लैश को, बट इतना फास्ट नहीं होता। अपने एक मिली सेकंड में आगे पीछे कर देते।
मैं वही सोचता था कि भाई मैं हमेशा डॉज करता हूँ लेकिन क्यों नहीं होता।
Still in sight. Right there. Reloading.
They will cover. Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted A.
Wall drop.
राइट साइड।
Last player standing.
अल्ट है तेरे पे, स्पाइक भी है।
Toxins going up.
भाई इसको 140 दिया मैंने ब्रीच को। दोनों ड्रॉप थे।
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up. Yes, this should do.
Now me go लड़की चाकू घुमाते घुमाते लत करेंगी।
Get out of my way!
प्लस ये वॉक अप कर लो पूरा
Shish, two there. Two arcade.
checking cam.
मेरा क्राउच करने का आदत वापस बहुत जोर से रिटर्न आ गया अभी. बीच में हट गया था. अब वापस आ गया. तो उसको क्या करना चाहिए अपने को? फिर से लेफ्ट कंट्रोल वाला डालते हैं. सिस्टम चेंज. मैं एम करता हूँ हेड पे, फिर क्राउच करता तो हेड से एम हट जाता.
Win. Show me where to go.
ड्रॉप लेते क्या? ड्रॉप पे एक दो ही खेलते और हमेशा खेलते, अपन मार सकते हैं.
This goes here.
इधर एक स्टन देना. इधर ना वाइपर यूजुअली खेलता है. इधर वो एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है वो.
ब्रीच भी खेलता है. ही माइट फ्लैश केयरफुल.
हां एंटी फ्लैश. I'll rush. मेरे को एक स्टन देना.
Keep up.
Tremor.
छोड़ दिया.
साइफर प्लीज.
Erased. Where is everyone hiding?
एक बैकस्टैब आ रहा.
Long plan. Wall down.
Enemy spotted A.
Cage trigger.
हैला आगे पीछे हो गए.
One enemy remaining.
क्रिंज कर गया सामने वाला ब्रिज.
Last round in the half.
Can't take anything with us after
क्रिंज कर गया. आई डोंट इन गेम चैट देख रहा हूं मैं. मजा आ गया. मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया ब्रिज को मार के.
वो ऐसा क्यों बोला?
मैं इधर बैठा था ऐसा इधर चुप के. समझ रहा?
बीपी करेगा मोस्टली.
फ्लैश पे.
Off your feet. Cage trigger.
और दे पुशिंग.
Cage trigger.
फॉरवर्ड तो है बोलो.
enemy spotted B.
Foolish.
Wall down. और एक साइड था. प्लीज.
Blinding.
Jet unknown can be flanked.
नहीं.
Spike planted.
कैंटीन.
I don't think it's towers.
कैंटीन.
एक कैंटीन है और एक नहीं. I think only one canteen.
Okay, I'm clearing
Last
canteen.
player standing.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
वाओ क्या बात है हाइड्रा भाई.
Switching sides.
Sheriff, anyone?
One of my cameras is broken. I need
Anyone has
this.
funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you.
अच्छा था उसने प्लांट बाहर का किया था थोड़ा. Let me play भी. अच्छा वाइपर खेल रहा है तो ठीक है. तीन ही खेल लो. हम दोनों यहाँ खेल लेंगे ये राउंड के लिए. नेक्स्ट राउंड से मैं आता हूँ.
That goes there.
तो मैं उधर जाऊँ क्या आर्केड?
नहीं. हाँ आर्केड मेरा कैम देख रहा है. तू यही देख.
ठीक.
A. Tag one.
They'll fall back mostly.
Dash kara Jet.
Oh. One sands, two sands.
एक भी है कैंटीन से आ रहा है कैंटीन से आ रहा है
कैंटीन से आ रहा
कोई बात नहीं
पीछे तुम्हारे
जेट पिक मत कर रुक जा
He's waiting canteen.
कैंटीन वेट कर रहा
One enemy remaining.
Must be
Probably going B.
Even
B.
Last player standing.
साइट है ग्रीन बॉक्सेस
Spike planted.
नाइस
भाई साइपर मूवी बन गई
मजा आ गया
Was that important?
Force spy करेंगे probably.
This goes here.
इसको जंप कर लिया था ना मैं नॉर्मल लगाता हूँ
I guess they'll go away again. They were getting
एक stun ready रखना please reach.
This goes here.
Main.
ये अच्छा कैम है hidden in the leaves hidden leaf village scam
Oh force.
all na
Check
Inside.
they're planting
Spike planted.
रुक जा मैं main ले stun push करेगा
One dead.
Last player standing. One enemy
पीछे
remaining.
vandal है
No one will remember them.
Can I have a sheriff please?
Anyone have funds to spare?
That goes there.
दोनों हाँ कैंप
मैं धप्पा पे बैठ रहा एरिस लेके
बैठो दप्पे पे बैठो
Get out of my way!
My ultimate is ready.
They're pushing B hard. In. One tower.
Camera
Can be
taken
arcade.
out.
Spike planted.
It can be arcade.
Cypher low Cypher 101
What tower mostly? Or arcade?
नहीं एक right
ये
Last
छोड़ो ना
player
मैं पंगे नहीं ले रहा
standing.
भाई इनसे
टावर के साइड है
जेट निकाल दी बे
भाई ट्रिगर हो रहे सामने वाले तो
हाँ ना
Their lives are so meaningless.
मेजर मारे
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes
माँ भी
here.
रो देगा
My intel is their obstacle.
वो नेट करता है
That goes. No more charges left.
हाँ नहीं स्टन करता है बस
I know exactly where you are.
are they in? No right
no
All dropping देख रहा हूँ सैंड्स
मैं अल्ट करने जा रहा हूँ बी इन आया
Give me a call. Where is everyone hiding? Tripwire destroyed.
All.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
ग्रीन बॉक्सेस दो साइड
वेट फॉर मी
एक साइफर यहाँ पे अटका हुआ है लेफ्ट में और एक बी में है एक टावर होगा
Enemy spotted B.
एक बी में एक टावर
Last player standing.
माय बैड
कुछ कवर वर हो जाता तो मजा आ जाता
स्मोक नहीं था मैंने हक दिया यार
Where will they go this time?
ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन करने गया वो पीछे देख लिया
अरे और तो मार देते चलता अरे इन्फो ऐसा अपडेट देते रहो ना कि रोटेट करने का नहीं करने का अगर वो लोग इन नहीं है तो मैं रोटेट ना ही करूँ पता बेटर रहेगा
उसको सैंड स्किल ले लिया था वो तो बट now we don't let them win.
Where are you? Yes, this should do.
करे
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
100 on jet.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
God.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
अरे डिफेंस थोड़ा कुछ करना पड़ेगा डोंट ड्रॉप डाउन लाइक साइड मत दो उनको ऐसा
मैं खेलता
This is a nice spot.
अभी नहीं मिलेगा उनको ये लोग मोस्टली बी जाएंगे हैदराबाद
This goes here, that goes there. Yes, this should do.
Is it?
Multiple enemies A.
जाओ ए जाओ रीच
Fire in the hole! Multiple enemies A. Pathetic.
टॉप फ्लोर है शायद दैट
Oh fuck.
स्टिल ए मेन वन ए मेन साइफर ए पे हैदराबाद
One enemy remaining.
I'm
Last
chilling.
Okay.
Inside?
What's the main? Yes, nice. Good round, guys. Hold it, bro. नहीं आएंगे अभी ये पे.
Nice. That's what I
hate
wanted.
to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
What's the plan?
Really, मैं ब्रीच शॉट चार्ज हो ना तो बी रिटेक पे खेल लो फिर.
नहीं अभी इसको ऑपर को बी खेलने दो. मैं अल्ट कर देता यहाँ पे.
This goes here. That goes there.
Thank you.
This is a nice spot.
जेट उधर ही खेलने में तो बोलता इधर मैं अल्ट करता. मोस्टली बी करेंगे.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
वो देखो ड्रॉप.
बी में आर्केड.
ए पे कोई नहीं है.
आर्केड इन ऊपर से डैश किया.
Cage triggered.
Spike down.
एक और आर्केड.
One enemy remaining.
Good round, guys.
Match point.
stamp out their last breath.
भाई जब से ए खेलने लग गए तब से आए ही नहीं यार.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
एक आधा.
छोड़ दो बी छोड़ दो.
एक ऑप लगा के बैठा होगा उधर.
Enemy spotted A.
नाइस.
ये एक मेन और एक
वन साइड.
Welcome to my
No, no.
world.
I'm rotating.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Chill कर.
Off your feet!
You got flashed.
एक ड्रॉप पे
Last
ड्रॉप पे.
player standing.
सेव ही कर लेता हूँ.
हाइड्रा भाई 3 मारे यार मैंने.
ऐसा पैसा है हमारे पास.
ऐसा. हमने ऑफर बाय हग दिया ड्रॉप पे.
वही तू 3 मारा करके भी मैं सोचा कि निकल जाएगा अभी. चलो ब्रीच अल्ट है ना. बी रिटेक पे खेल लो. बाकी ए हैवी रहो. बी रिटेक कर लो.
आउट ने किया मैं बी मेन वाला अपना ए मेन वाला.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
अभी अल्ट करता.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Behind me.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Watch this.
B main. A lot.
Is it B?
Yeah, a lot B main.
Cage trigger. Careful. One down. Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed.
एक B main गया है. Race.
Spike planted.
Backside एक और.
Where is everyone hiding?
Can be double.
Last player standing.
Win both में.
One enemy remaining.
Just better. Skill issue लिख दो.
Clutch.
Danger.
Defenders win.
I always play high stakes. Ah, so much learned this.
स्प्लिट वाला. अरे भाई जानता था वो रे अपने को. बिग फैन है रे. बिग फैन है. हेलो. ओ तन्नू.
कौन बिग फैन क्या बोले?
अरे सामने वाला बोल रहा था वो आया हुआ है मतलब मेरे गेम में.
ओह.
आओ.
मजा तो आया.
अच्छा था.
रोबो भाई खेल रहे थे सामने. रोबो भाई खेल रहे थे सामने.
वो वाला रोबो नहीं है. अपना रोबो नहीं है. आजा मैच देख रहे. वॉच पार्टी. हेलो.
यस चालू कर रहा हूँ. अरे अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ माम. क्या सीन?
नहीं हुआ. व्हाट? क्या सीन?
He can rein in some of this raw mechanical talent.
एक और खेल ले क्या फिर?
It'd be a sick accomplishment for Aaron to be able to kind of
एक और खेल ले क्या?
and say now I have trophy.
एक और खेलना है क्या?
Yeah, I mean, talk about setting a goal that's
5:30 तो होने आया. मतलब अपना मैप ये होएगा. क्या हो सकते हैं? इंट्रो वगैरह.
हाँ चलो ठीक है वो देखते हैं.
मिस होएगा.
देखते हैं.
Look, this is a really exciting team. You know, we were talking about how they're so international. Obviously,
Hello guys.
Indian org here, but it's going to be interesting.
Welcome
to see how
back
these guys communicate
to the
and
watch
how this
party.
team
Make sure to
grows and
like.
continues to develop here.
Make sure to
Yeah,
drop a
that's always the
like.
big question, right? What language do they speak to each other in? I want to see how they communicate. Like just literally.
अबे ऐड आ गया. तेरे को ऐड आया क्या?
नहीं मैंने वो डाल के रखा है ना.
ऐड ब्लॉकर. मेरा भी तो ऐड ब्लॉकर चालू है बट मेरे को क्यों आया फिर?
So, like, I'm kind of the boomer of the show here. I'm the oldest guy.
Are we going to go through the history of T1 as a brand? Is that what we're doing here?
When I was like
T1.
super young.
When I was just
when
a young
I-
Munchkin कितना पतला हो गया रे?
Okay, with my squeaky zoomer voice. I was watching T1.
ये क्या?
Okay, just
I
before
was-
Munchkin is not munching
let's
enough.
just point out that intro is on the starting roster. Now we can go back to your story.
वो भाई डेंजर
ठीक
लोग
है,
लग रहे
घर
भाई.
पे-
हाइड्रा भाई ये लोग.
Kind of crazy.
घर
but
पे
no,
क्या है ये
no
नाम
problem.
इसका?
But this is a team like when I moved to Korea 15 years ago.
घर पे.
I got a SKT1 phone.
घर पे
CSG है.
आजा.
Brand because I grew
C
up
है
on
C
these
है I
guys.
think.
But that being said, and as
Intro.
legendary as
भाई
they
इसका
have
नाम
been
ही
in
intro
other, titles, including League of Legends, they are not the powerhouse Korean team.
कसम
They've been
मेरे को
playing
इंट्रो देखना था,
separate
इंट्रो देख
DRX
लिया
and
मैंने.
plenty of other works.
Yeah, and
Oh, why?
that's the thing, right?
so
They
fast,
tried
bro.
to start a roster early on in Valorant here in Korea, and then they tried to build a squad over in North
हाँ, ये
America.
सोवामेन
It
बोलते.
doesn't work out. and
Yeah,
now,
बांध
with the
छोड़ा.
Pacific,
सोवामेन.
now
घर
with
पे
an
भाई.
all-Korean roster, some
Hey.
people were even questioning if
Hey.
the Korean to communicate. Clearly, that wasn't part of the problem. But now they even bring in intro as this addition. And
तो
now
एड
they're
ब्लॉक
back
यूज
with a
करता है
full
और फिर
Korean
मेरा
roster,
स्ट्रीम
bringing up some
खोलता है
of these
मतलब मेरे को
Korean
एड रेवेन्यू नहीं
like
मिलता तेरे से.
Challengers Korea, like ZETA, like Intro, like
I
इसलिए
feel
मैंने आपकी
sad
मेंबरशिप
now.
ली है.
bring them all back.
इसलिए
feel
मैंने आपकी
sad, bro.
मेंबरशिप ली है.
See how
मैंने
far we can go. And the biggest
Nah,
question mark
nah,
to
nah,
lock in was Carby,
More,
right?
bro,
He's coming over from a
more
different
ways.
title where he is a legend, but how fast can he adapt?
नेक्स्ट
He's
टाइम
proven
अगली बार
that
से
he's
आपकी
ready
जब
for
भी
the job.
तेरा ऐड आता है तो मैं बोलता है तेरा ऐड आता है तो मैं 2 बार देखता हूँ.
Over at Lock-In. But again, this is
I
just
don't
like
skip
global
your ad.
esports. It's just about how much can you clean up in such a short amount of time to prove that
I'm so
you're
sorry,
ready to
Hydra bhai.
climb the ladder here in Pacific.
Even though मैं बस प्राइम
They
है.
have talked
अगली
about
बार-
the fact
Premium है,
that
sorry.
they need to sort out their
अगली बार बड़ी
basics
membership
and
लूंगा.
that, you know, this is probably going to be
तुमको मालूम है हाइड्रा भाई मेरी
be trying to
मेरी
make
जो है ना हाइड्रा भाई
adjustments from match to
YouTube
match
पे
day
किसी
to
और
day,
की
but
मेंबरशिप है ही
it's
नहीं
good they're
सिर्फ
kind of
तुम्हारी.
aware of what they're
क्या
at
बात है?
and that they know what goals they
माँ
have to set
कसम.
out in order to improve.
Yeah,
$100
and
पेटीएम कर.
I want to talk about intro. I mean, he's
यार
the newest
इतना
addition to
तुमको बाटली में
the
उतरने इतना
roster.
बोला मैंने फिर भी बोल रहे हो.
Yeah, so intro for those who have followed the earlier
मुंबई
Challenger,
में
you'll
बटन
remember him, and
सस्ता
then he
पड़ता है
went
क्या?
over and played in Challenger Japan
क्या
for a while.
बटन
He's a very crafty player, and therefore he sometimes can really hold down a certain area or a site. He's
So, I mean,
often seen playing a
के
controllers,
पास
but he
थाना
has
नहीं है
flexed
लग-
over to
है जी?
initiators in the past. So I'll-
भाई
I'd be
सारे
curious to see
professional
what
gamers
role he's
सुकड़े
filling
सुकड़े से ही
now.
होते हैं.
If he's filling band shoes, it looks like he will be playing those smokes, but he can really play the mind games on his own. He has some really good individual game sense. Now, his flaw is that he also overheats quite often. So it's on kind of the veterans like Munchkin and ZETA to say, all right, intro, like you can do your thing in this part of the map, but like please don't go too far forward. Please wait for the rest of the team, and then maybe he can even open things up for the rest.
तूने
of the
ओवरले लगाया?
Yeah, don't overextend, don't
Taika.
tilt. I mean, communication's another thing they've talked about. They're going to have
Michael
sorted out.
बोल
So
रहा है,
it's going to be very
Watch
important that
party
the shot
overlay.
caller is making the right calls and that intro can be reined in or can be directed where he needs to be.
ये भी
रुक
होता है.
जाओ. चिल करो चिल
Are
करो.
do they train in the same facilities as their other teams and the?
I am curious. I've been to
ये
their
कहाँ मिलता है?
HQ, and I know they have several different
भेज रहा हूँ
facilities for multiple titles, but
Okay.
I don't know if they have all of it set up for the
Oh,
Valorant
कसम.
just yet. But I'm sure they'll have
पता चला
something set,
first
right?
watch
T1
party
is a
पे ही
brand that
RIP
knows
is
how to
game.
run, do many different esports teams for different titles. And of course, also, Saya player on this team, coming over from the Guard in North America, I mean, he's able to, I'm sure, give input on how he wants to see this team grow as a Valorant team and how they can become a really, really
काय
respected
पे भेज रहे?
tier 1 organization
Discord
here in VCT Pacific.
And we also have Monyet. So I mean, we've seen him play a fair bit.
Yeah, I mean, he was playing that controller over in Lock-In, and quite frankly, he was one of the more consistent players here for global esports.
Yeah, I mean, the big question is going to
आ रहा है क्या? दिख रहा है क्या?
Can he, he's got big
अरे ये तो
shoes
white
to
जो है
JPEG
रे.
भेजा हुआ
here,
आपने हाँ
and,
JPEG
obviously
भेजा
जा,
this is a
folder भेजता हूँ.
totally new environment to be out here. You know, in this crazy stadium that we're casting from here, now that we're finally all centralized for, you know, Asia Pacific.
Yeah, definitely. Monyet is from he's Indonesian, and I know a lot of the team. We said they're very global. They're very international. They got Korean players, they got Indonesian players over here, Canadian. Here in Seoul.
Batura
in
left.
springtime.
And they've been
gaming?
here for
What?
a decent amount. They were one of the teams that really started to get their
What are
players
you
out
trying
here
to say?
just to boot camp here.
Batura left gaming or
use
what?
the environment and whatnot.
You can't leave
so
gaming.
I'm expecting some big things from them, not necessarily just today, but for the rest of the season. And another thing to note,
इसमें से
with
कोई-
Monyet
अच्छा,
and Global
PNG,
Esports in
okay.
general, this is another team that has brought in a lot of good duelists, right? And now they're trying to slot them into different roles. Like Bazi used to be a duelist, Monyet used to be a duelist. So some cracked aimers now trying to learn different roles in different positions. DRX made it work. If Global Esports can as well, I mean, this could be another powerhouse here in Pacific.
If Global Esports can make it and play really well, it's going to be really exciting. This is kind of almost like a feeler round here to kind of see where exactly they're going to be at. Again, you know, we talked about this a little bit before, but with this being so international now, Valorant, like the biggest international esport, we're casting an Indian-based team here, but with these players from all over the world, it'll be very cool to see what they can do.
So with that, I mean, there's a lot of uncertainty here. We see a lot of interesting talent, potential.
Oh,
Who
bro.
do you think is going to be winning today's first day?
I mean, I think this is the hardest match to call, especially now with the starting lineups for both teams having some slight changes, right? Ronsky coming in for Global Esports, and then we've got Intro coming in, at least for the first map, in place of Ban. And I will just say this, if Intro's playing, I actually think T1 might have the edge, but my overall prediction does lie for Global Esports. What we saw at Lock-In, the way they were trading and their calls just seemed just a bit cleaner than what T1 was able to prove.
I think I'm going to go with T1. I think this sounds corny, but I think they do have that home turf advantage. Okay, and
That's fair.
And
Okay.
I think that again, a game
T1
like
is
this where
Korean?
so many of the years of Valorant were played not in environments like this. I think that is to T1's benefit.
T1 is Korean, guys.
And, look, if Global Esports takes it, I'm excited. Okay, that's sick, but I think T1's a safer bet for me.
I think it's going to be close. Like you guys said, it's really hard to call for this one. I do think Global Esports
खुद से बात करता है डीसी पे. अरे वो डीसी टू डीसी ट्रांसफर पे.
With them, and if there's anything I've seen in Valorant, it's like unpredictable. Usually somehow gets ahead.
डीसी टू डीसी भाई एक पीसी से दूसरे पीसी में कैसे भेजने का सामान?
Go with Global Esports, also a bit of Southeast Asia love as well.
I mean, all fair, right? And that's another region. We talked about Japan in the previous match while we saw Zeta Division, but South Asia has been just huge for Valorant. They've really been growing. They've been running their own, right, like tournaments and leagues.
DRX, T1, Genji और Korean teams. इतना alone है तू? Description में specs update नहीं करे? अरे करे थे फिर वो दूसरा preset लगाया मैंने आज.
And now to bring that brand and that player to
अरे वो food blogger बन गया. ये said ना सारे gamers टुकड़े होते हैं. अरे यार.
And one of the other things I'll give an edge to Global Esports is quite frankly the IGLing. I think Aaron just has a
Google Drive के through रे बाबा. अरे Google Drive कौन खोले? Discord is so convenient, bro.
To Munchkin, who also has been IGLing for a while, but the stylistic difference, I think Aaron perhaps being a little more open to flexibility and the mid-round calling than what we saw from T1 over at Lock-In.
Yeah, I mean, it would be, again, exciting to see Global Esports take a big upset. I do think T1, if they don't take this, I'd be worried for them in general for this.
Bro, I want
Global
to win.
Expectations for them, and the fact that they do need to actually produce some results when you have, an org that's Korean as big as this, repping them. So, fingers crossed for them. Let's see how they do.
Have you guys
कैसा हरामी है भाई?
Tower? Like, what is it called?
Yeah, the HQ.
खुद तो हरामी है, मुझे भी हरामी बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा है.
You haven't
been there?
You're only the old.
Why did they let me do this?
Yeah, you're the boomer esports. You haven't even been to the T1 HQ.
No, I haven't. I only had the phone plan. But
no, it's because Tasteless, he spends all his time in studios actually casting, so he doesn't have any free time to go.
There's a ball and chain under this desk. You guys can't see it, but a sleeping bag drives right over there.
The T1 HQ is actually really nice. And
Activate Windows, bro, please stop bullying me over this, guys.
It's very
I will do it.
Like Korean food, or
When I have enough money.
It's mostly Korean food, but they actually have a chef.
Visa is sure Rossi bhai nahi khel payenge.
To really just cater different menus and different dishes per day, so they have the menu set up and everything.
तू किधर मोटा है? तो मैंने बोला सारे gamers सुकड़े.
Roof garden and everything, just so they could have like a rest area for people to just get some fresh air in the middle of Seoul, where you have a little more, gardening and trees and whatnot.
Are they like gardening like the fresh vegetables at the
Hydra
shop?
भाई Hydra clan की छोड़ा.
I don't know if they're making vegetables that they're eating.
हो गया भाई. पुरानी बातें नहीं करते.
That sounds really nice.
I mean, hey,
your T1 roof vegetables.
We do know that Faker likes to, garden at home as well. That was in his old documentary. So
looks like G can win. Haha, joking.
That's his retirement
देश
plan.
निकाला.
Gardening.
देश निकाला करो.
We all know that HQ. It's like you can be a programmer for a long time, but eventually it's over to farming.
भाई मोनेट को देख वो कहाँ मोटा है.
But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they.
भाई ये लोग मोटे नहीं है, वो लोग चब्बी है. चब्बी और मोटे में डिफरेंस होता है.
Surely because of what they've learned by building that HQ, wherever they have it set up, it's.
ये भाई भी चब्बी है, मोटे नहीं है.
Right, and.
There's a difference, guys.
Being a Korean brand now here for VCT Pacific is you already know how to set all this up. It's not going to take any longer, right? You know where you want to go. You know what's important for the players. You know what the environment's like, the traffic's like here in Seoul. And in some ways, that is a slight edge to some of these Korean orgs where you can set up a more comfortable environment for your players.
I got to say, I'm really happy that we now have all the teams.
भाई ट्रैफिक का पता है, मतलब जल्दी पहुंचेंगे वेन्यू पे.
It really does level the playing field. I mean, there's a little bit of a growth spurt you got to go through if you are.
क्या है भाई?
You got to get your players. And like what you were saying, it might sound
कुछ
very
नहीं.
simple, but yeah, you got to be able to get your players trafficked around the city and get integrated a little bit. But then everybody's on a really good internet connection. They can all practice kind of in the same environment online. And you're able to have, regular tournaments like this that can go on for months.
Well, that's the biggest thing, right? Is that
No,
we
no
have the
fufu.
studio,
Never fufu,
on
bro.
stage every weekend, facing off against these other teams that they used to not be able to play against.
चालू
offline.
करो.
So that's exciting for both the players and the fans. Not only being
थक
to watch
चुका हूँ
in
सुन
studio,
सुन
but
के,
just
चालू
across
करो.
the world, right? Watching right now on stream. And I'll say some of the players and teams have been adjusting quite
भाई मैं
well
तो
right
एक
now.
गेम खेल
Teams
लेता.
that we're gonna see tomorrow, like PaperRex, they
क्या
had
बोल रहे
that
हो?
video showcasing their
ये
schedule.
कौन है
where they were
Discord में?
traveling around their
What up,
neighborhood.
Robo भाई, क्या
And then
scene?
Cruz from
Robo.
Talon, was doing a little dance video.
हे हे
रोबो भाई कैसा लग रहा है आपको उधर?
Poster, who's not even playing in VCT
यहाँ
Pacific,
ठंड
but
है,
some
बारिश है,
even
कुछ
later,
भी रैंडम हो रहा है यार.
talking about
किधर है तू?
some of the
अभी
Korean,
गुड़गांव.
people in their neighborhoods was like watching him record.
गुड़गांव
that.
में बारिश.
He did it anyway. He was fine with it. So
Hmm.
they're adjusting quite well.
क्या कर रहा है गुड़गांव में?
Excited for how the rest of this tournament.
I joined Penta Esports.
I mean, honestly, it's really not that hard to adjust to Korea.
As a content creator?
You got,
Yes.
I mean, it's so
Oh, damn.
technologically
Let's go.
driven. The Wi-Fi, I know for some of these
मेरे को लगा Penta Esports only does like organizes tournaments and stuff. TO है करके.
Yeah, they are.
अच्छा, so you'll be creating content around the tournaments. Nice.
Tournaments
This is
and
kind of why it all
games
started and
and
worked here to begin with,
updates.
right?
Very nice. So you're at the boot camp?
Technology focused and you know the internet's very fast and quick.
Nice.
नहीं,
Pictures
अभी
भेजो यार,
फिलहाल
फोटो
तो मैं
भेजो,
घर
फोटो
पे
भेजो.
हूँ.
Just a little bit. My
अभी घर
apartment,
पे
for
हूँ.
whatever
घर
reason,
दिया उनने तुम्हें?
once a week,
आइए.
on different days at 2 to 3 p.m. So it's not all perfect,
क्या,
but
क्या,
it's
क्या?
generally
घर
pretty
मिला पूरा?
It's very specific. I feel like
वो
it's
घर
making
मिला
it
नहीं,
worse
मतलब
internet
यहाँ रेंट पे
Korea.
हूँ और क्या.
probably am unlucky there.
तो कैसा गुड़गांव कैसा लग रहा वेदर को छोड़ के?
वेदर तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है.
मैंने सुना गुड़गांव में लाइम जूस बहुत सस्ता होता है.
मुझे नहीं पता है. नो लाइम जूसेस अभी
अच्छा,
तक.
अच्छा.
हाँ, आई थिंक इट इज सस्ता.
हाँ,
It is
बहुत सस्ता,
than
बहुत
compared to
सस्ता.
Mumbai.
sort of. I don't know. I have yet to play against these guys, so
Yeah, but
we'll see.
I've seen some sick clips of yours, Victoria.
अरे यार ये मैच शुरू कब होगी?
But there were some
पता नहीं भाई कब से. हम तो एक मैच खेल के भी आ गए.
I'll just let that sit out there on the
I've
internet.
been fully inspired by the VCT players. Like,
मेरे को लगा कि 4:30 बजे चालू होने वाले हैं.
नहीं नहीं 5:30 का टाइमिंग दिया हुआ ना जी के मैच का.
I mean, okay, with
अच्छा,
that, I know you guys
5:30 तो
wanna
अभी
see
है.
हाँ
5 मिनट.
अभी टाइम है.
getting ready for that. So we'll
HydraFlick, what do you mean guys?
right after this break. So see you guys in a bit.
और अब भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं आजकल?
आजकल लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स.
अच्छा, अभी सामने एक रोबो आया था हमारे लास्ट गेम में, इमॉर्टल 2. हमें लगा पहले तू है.
इमॉर्टल 2 हेलो. उतना मत. मैं हर्ष के भी नीचे हूँ रैंक में. हर्ष तो दिन रात खेलता है.
और भाई तो सिर्फ रैंक से असेंडेंट है.
Oh yeah, yeah.
है ना.
हाँ. बाकी गेम प्ले देखा है ना मेरा.
अरे बहुत ही बढ़िया. इतना अच्छा तो गेम प्ले है तेरा.
Yes sir.
इतने सारे फैंस हैं.
Yeah.
आर दे ब्लाइंड? नहीं ना. दे नो. तो फॉलो कर.
Yeah.
कौन हमें लाइनअप्स दिखाएगा? कौन हमें क्रेजी वॉल प्लेस दिखाएगा? वाइपर के.
कौन हमें 2 टीममेट्स को बेट करके 3 किल निकालना सिखाएगा? सॉरी.
ओ रिवील करो, रिवील करो.
थोड़ा हो गया.
हाँ.
क्या बोल रहे हो यार?
मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, ये हाइड्रा ने बोला. ठीक है, ये मैंने नहीं बोला. मुझे नहीं पता ये बात. ये
अरे
हाइड्रा
मैं
इंटरनल.
तुमको मालूम रोबो भाई, मैं ना मर जाऊं लेकिन फिर भी हाइड्रा भाई का ट्रेड लेके मरूंगा. समझ रहे
ट्रेड लेके मरेगा.
हो? और देखो कैसे बोल रहे हैं यार हाइड्रा भाई जी.
इतनी बार मरा हूँ, पता है? इतनी बार मरा हूँ. ये एंट्रेंस
लेकिन ट्रेड लेता हूँ ना हाइड्रा भाई.
हाँ.
ट्रेड लेता हूँ यार. ट्रेड लेता हूँ.
पर मैं मर जाता हूँ उसका क्या?
ट्रेड ले लेता हूँ. That's my comeback.
अभी हॉर्स भाई ने बंद कर दिया वॉल प्लेस. बहुत कम कर दिया अभी.
हाँ, अभी मतलब अभी कैसा एम आ रहे धीरे धीरे.
हाँ.
या
तो बाकी लोग का जिसका एम है उनको
हाँ.
जरूरत नहीं है ना तेरे वीडियोस देखने की.
हाँ या
यहाँ फंस गया हर्ष.
मतलब तो ये तू ये बोल रहा है कि जितने भी तेरे व्यूअर्स हैं उनके पास एम नहीं है. अच्छा
नहीं है.
अच्छा,
क्या
नहीं
है, क्या
क्या
है,
बोल रहे हो
serious?
यार रोबो भाई?
ओके ये टेक्निकल मैंने नहीं बोला, ये तूने बोला. हेलो.
अब वैसे आपने ट्रू तो बोला है.
मैंने कुछ नहीं कहा, ये तूने कहा है.
सिल्वर
हाइड्रा भी
लोग
प्रूफ है.
सिल्वर लोग आते हैं यार चैट में और बोलते रहते हैं क्या हग रहा है. नहीं ला.
ये कौन है? 5 लोग.
क्या
ये 5 लोग कौन है स्क्रीन पे?
वाई राल्फ लॉरेन घर जाएंगे।
सूट वूट
मैं कल ही देखा भाई, मैं कल ही देखा स्पॉन्सर में राल्फ लॉरेन, मैं बोला इधर थोड़ा हो जाओ।
अरे वॉच पार्टी के लिए एक सूट भेज दे।
स्पेलिंग भी नहीं आता है भाई मेरे को तो।
भाई मेरे पास ये 1500, ये देखो, अरे मैंने आज राल्फ लॉरेन पहने लाए, देख रहा है तुमको? मैंने आज सही में पहना है 1500 रुपए का।
हाँ क्या? वो भाई
देखो एक बार मैं अभी पीछे मुड़ के दिखा रहा हूं।
हाँ एक सेकंड,
यूट्यूब मनी
क्या हुआ?
इसका एक्चुअल कॉस्ट कुछ ऐसा 14-20 मालूम, मैंने देखा था उनके वेबसाइट पे भाई। बहुत महंगे रहते।
अरे मेरे को लगा हर्ष अभी गेको आया है, गेको के प्लेस बनाएगा, वीडियोस बनाएगा।
ये मेरे को अभी हिट हुआ है, अभी मैं समझ गया भाई कि अभी ऐसा कोई एजेंट आएगा ना नया
वाला आता ना, तो उसका बनाना 1-2 महीना ना, जब तक
वही डेंजर है भाई। एक हफ्ता
पूरा बनाने का फर्स्ट,
वही
क्योंकि ना बाकी लोगों के पास नहीं होता है।
हाँ फुल फार्म करूंगा।
हाँ वो देख के सीखेंगे, अच्छा ये जब मेरा अनलॉक होगा तब मैं ऐसा खेलूंगा वैसा। तो उसका वो है ना, प्लांट कर सकता है कहीं भी उसका।
हाँ
वो मस्त है, वही मेरे को मस्त लगा उसमें। बाकी सब तो वो तो टेक्निकल खेलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। छोटू जा प्लांट कर।
कभी कभी मर जाता बीच में।
हाँ वो एक बुलेट से मर जाता ना, ऐसा कुछ है।
हाँ बहुत कम डैमेज देना पड़ता उसको।
थर्टी सेकेंड्स फिर से आएंगे वो।
Let's go. Feet pics. Hello. You guys want to see feet? No, feet too dirty to show right now.
अरे
What?
हाइड्रा,
Take permission. हाँ.
उस दिन मैंने हर्ष को जब वो सोवा खेल रहा था ना आइसबॉक्स में, मैंने लाइनअप भेजे थे, ठीक है?
हाँ.
ये भाई क्या लाइनअप मार रहा है, इसको वीडियो भी भेजा है मैंने, फिर भी लेफ्ट देख के राइट मारता है, राइट देख के लेफ्ट मारता है।
भाई डेंजर एजेंट है भाई, क्या पहली बार खेल रहा था मैं, फिर भी अच्छा खेला यार रोबो भाई।
मैं बिना लाइनअप के खेलता सोवा।
तुम्हारी टीम वो थोड़ी पैदल थी, बट
I feel like सोवा के लाइनअप्स में तुम्हें शॉक डार्ट लाइनअप्स की जरूरत नहीं है, you just need recon लाइनअप्स।
हाँ रिकॉन लाइनअप्स ही बताए थे मैंने इसको, शॉक डार्ट तो बताया भी नहीं। शॉक डार्ट तो सिचुएशनल होता है। रिकॉन भाई उसको बोला 1 बाउंस, ये भाई एम करता है इंडिया पे, जाता है इसका ऑस्ट्रेलिया, वैसा इसका रिकॉन जा रहा है।
हर्ष भाई वाइपर ही खेलो।
हाँ मैं वाइपर ही खेलूंगा यार। नहीं यार लेकिन मैं सोवा उस दिन अच्छा खेला था।
तू रेज अच्छा खेलता है पर जो भी बोल।
यस सर।
I support your रेज।
थैंक यू।
But will you support in high rank games?
Yeah, I play with him with Raze.
हाँ इमॉर्टल में खेलता है ये रेज, अच्छा खेलता है। हर्ष भाई ये मैच खत्म होने इसके बाद एक गेम खेलते हैं जिसमें मैं वाइपर खेलता हूँ, तू रेज खेल, ठीक है?
डन सीन।
पिंग कितना आ रहा है रोबो वहाँ से?
हाँ
पिंग कितना आ रहा?
मेरे को यहाँ से मुंबई में अराउंड 20-30।
कौन सा है नेट?
सिंगापुर में 70। एयरटेल।
हाँ मैं भी एयरटेल यूज कर रहा था, अभी डाउन है पर मेरा एयरटेल 2 दिन से।
वहाँ एरिया लोकेशन का कुछ हुआ।
Oh man, I am on point today. But yeah, I mean, I think intro.
Rossi कहाँ है? Rossi.
To see him back
Bring
on
Rossi.
this stage. I'm curious how he's going to play, and then ZETA is going to be the one who's really going to have to bring up a lot of, or you know, kind of take off the pressure from T1 because he's IGLing now. It's not Munchkin who was IGLing over at Lock-In, so he's going to have
Change
to have
pull.
kind of
Oh,
that
yeah.
brain power battle against A-Ring.
Now let's not
I'd like this play.
DRX is
हाँ
big name out here in
अगले गेम में आएंगे
Korea.
रॉसी भाई।
It's the first team you think of
अगला
when you
गेम में
think
कब है
about
इनका?
Korean teams.
पता
T1
नहीं,
does expect
एक हफ्ते में
to
रहेगा।
insert Korea dominance coming into
देख सकते हैं क्या
this.
list
Global
मतलब
Esports,
हाँ
put up a pretty good
VLR.gg.
fight. I would be very okay with having a big upset here, though. Global Esports actually takes it and crushes through. I think that would really put some heat under the Korean scene to improve even more.
Yeah, I hear nothing drives Korean spirit like good competition.
Yeah, I mean, the kind of the joke of Korea, and some truth to the culture is that if you're not number one, you're forgotten, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be an uphill battle for T1 and Global Esports as well. But Global Esports, I think their biggest thing, like you said, Tasteless, earlier, is perhaps their biggest enemy are themselves, right? Maybe they play a little too loose. Maybe it is a comms thing. Maybe it's the fact that they have to bring up all these players who are playing in different regions with different metas and different styles, and they have to bring that
sometimes
together.
works, sometimes doesn't.
They can just get past that boulder.
But overall, it's a good app, good
it
software.
has very high
We've got so many different stories with the different
अरे ये लोग का बहुत spread out है.
Not even just the Korean
Matches बहुत spread out है.
Are that they are almost like a brotherhood.
या तो
right?
एक दिन
They've
में
been
दो
around
है
each
या
other
एक
for a
ही
long time. Occasionally there's one or two new additions to the
और
team.
बहुत लंबे टाइम तक I think 2 महीना चलेगा ना ये.
With Global Esports, I'm excited to see what they can possibly do and what they can deliver. But as you were saying, William, it is so important that they don't make themselves their own worst enemy. This is going to be, not just a matter of
Rom rookie.
their strats, their comms, and do what they need
Come
to do.
on, G, let's go.
Self-mastery here, going up against a team like T1. And one thing we do know about T1 in every game they've ever had is that they always have.
I'm excited for this game.
They know how to groom and grow the best players possible in the world.
Yeah, they actually just added
PaperX in Global Esports?
Damn. So curious to see if that has made some drastic
22nd
changes to basically how crisply look. Quite frankly, at lock-in, they were playing very default heavy and just working off of kind of situation-based trading rather than having some set plays. Whereas Global Esports, again, that's why I give them the slight edge. Is
G winning?
They did have certain set plays ready. They had a playbook. It just wasn't quite deep, and then there were some cases where some of their players would overheat just a bit too much. So I think Global Esports, at least based on lock-in performance,
इसका भी qualifier नहीं होना ये सारे वही है ना franchise teams.
And both teams have had some roster changes at least for today's
हाँ
match.
franchise teams ही है ना ये भी.
हाँ ये franchise team ही है.
The form of Ronsky.
Hey, franchise team ही है.
On the Global Esports roster, and then Intra on T1.
So we've got the first ban here. It's going to be Fracture. We should note, and we mentioned this in the previous best of.
अरे T1 starting में Valorant में भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही
थी. Or two here with the Korean teams is that they do tend to want to default on the map.
तब I think Asian T1 नहीं थी वो.
Right, they want to wait for the maps that are fresher, that are newer. A lot of times.
अलग region से खेलते थे वो लोग I think.
We'll see if that's going to be the case this time around.
I'm curious about this. I wonder if it's simply that T1 just don't feel that they've had enough time to work on the new split yet, because while Global Esports did pick it at lock-in, it didn't look good, okay? I'm just going to say it like it is. They looked like they had a tough time against Vitality. So curious to see that T1 still bans it out, knowing that Global Esports at least feels comfortable on that map enough to pick it.
It's also possible there are mind games going on we can't even quite follow because there's so many matches that have to be played here. It's possible they have certain strats or plays they're saving for other teams that maybe they feel like they can, get away with this this best of three, or maybe on another map they want to try something else out.
G is attacking.
T1
defending.
All right, I mean, this was the map they had a win on, right, for Global Esports. They were able to win that second set, and they looked good on it. And this was another, and I'll even say, I mean, this was something that Aaron and his teammates continued to look comfortable prior when he was on X set as well. So I think there's just some comfort in plays, and in terms of calling. And then Haven going to be T1's pick. Again, it seems like T1, they want to stick to
in a different
more
timeline.
Traditional maps that have been around a while, where even if they haven't had as much time to work on set plays, every player is kind of used to their own position.
Rossi's not playing.
A lot of times, Koreans will go for kind of more of a comfort opening instead of maybe trying to be creative and maybe playing some of that more experimental stuff. Whether that even be with agents to save that for later.
Time to start your own org with Horseby. Why I can't afford Horseby salary.
WhatsApp
is too expensive now.
Right, hasn't been banned yet. We'll see if it comes through on the second ban.
ये schedule update क्यों नहीं हुआ है Liquidpedia पे? VLR पे check कर VLR.gg.
Again, a very
VLR is better for Valorant.
Does rely kind of heavily on certain operator plays and things like that.
Indian team with no
Global
Indian
Esports
player.
going to be taking that away from T1.
I mean,
Xbox, man.
ठीक है,
Okay,
आ जाएगा
well,
Indian player अपना.
That leaves Lotus. So we
Yeah,
get to,
we're going to go to Lotus. Okay.
G no
we
longer
get to
Indian. Why
map
support
3,
them?
we're
Because
gonna see
org
what
Indian
these
है
two
मेरे भाई.
teams have cooked up here on Lotus. Global Esports did play Lotus.
And आगे
at
जाके
Lockdown
Indian player
as well,
खेलेगा.
but again, the maximum we saw from
तो
most
तुम
teams
support
was
करो ताकि वो
once,
जब
and it was a
Indian player आए
one-and-done
तब तक
at
तो वो
Lockdown.
survive
So
करे.
The meta still very
है
much
ना?
a question mark here for Lotus.
Yeah, well, the good news is I think it is realistic we do go to a game 3 here. So I think we're going to get to explore the way these teams play on all 3 maps.
That'd be very exciting. And
भाई
all
यार
3 maps
रॉसी का
very
बढ़िया है,
different
घूमने को
in
मिल रहा है
terms
उसको
of
इतना
styles.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
Even though
ब्राजील
Lotus
जाके
has
आया,
built
अभी
3
कोरिया में
sites,
रहेगा
Lotus
इतना
I'd say
टाइम.
is even more
भाई रॉसी भाई घूम रहे हैं, मेरे को भी ऐसा
does lead to a
ऐसा
bit
कॉम्पिटिटिव
more
प्लेयर
of a
बन के घूमने
chaotic
जाने का.
playstyle, just given the entry points for each site, they're a little bit tighter than they are in Haven. So I'm curious to see how each team has really broken down their own translation of each of these 3 maps.
And in a second here, we're going to be going into the agent selection. So we, got to see. Are we going to have anything crazy? Anything that's out there? Earlier
Fans का
on in
गुस्सा
the
होना
last best of
justified है.
one,
कैसा
we had
justified है
some
भाई?
pretty
वीजा का
vanilla
issue है तो
stuff
उसमें
coming
वो क्या
here.
करेगा?
So I've got my fingers crossed. We maybe even have a gecko pick.
Yeah, I almost forgot that Gecko's
Yeah.
in on this
The
patch
big
right
gecko
now.
was like, who's that? Who's the guy with the short hair? What's that?
सब घूम के आ रहा किडिंग भाई, कैसा लोग कैसा पब्लिक है.
T1 is picking the much more current meta, right, with Harbor and Viper. So they're going with the same picks we saw actually from Zeta Division with Carpe on that Sky instead of the Silva.
G का
so
pick
that's a
एकदम
big
भलता
change,
नहीं है
right?
ऐसा
We've
लग
only seen Carpe really playing that Silva. Now he's picking up the flashes, so he's going to have to be even
मतलब
more
एस्ट्रा
in
बहुत
tune with the
गोटेड है
team.
इस पे,
Meanwhile,
लेकिन
Global
भाई
Esports,
वो
they're
वाइपर
gonna
और
favor the
हार्बर का
KO
कॉम्बो
at the
बहुत
face of
डेंजर
the
लगता
double initiator, and then the Astra. So a bit of a kind of previous patch meta here, but nonetheless, in terms of theory, double initiator, there's nothing wrong with
अरे
it.
I'm big supporter for him. हाँ घूम के आ रहा है, सही है भाई, supporter तो बहुत deep
जो
supporter है.
PNG है.
We've definitely seen him on that agent quite a bit, and so this is going to be a fun one.
मिला?
We are
Yo.
moments away from getting started and going
है
into this
उसमें?
on our first.
किलजो ऐसे क्यों? अच्छा
That's
किलजो
right, I
बैठा
do
हुआ है
think our
turret पे.
casters are ready. Let's toss it over to Paper Thin and Achilleos. Take it away.
स्क्रीनशॉट भेज रहा देखो.
पेड तो क्लूलेस, मैं क्या करूं? सबके पास कुछ ना कुछ है. जेट के पास चाकू है, उसके पास टरेट है, पेड़ ऐसा खड़ा है हाथ नीचे करके.
Yes, indeed, we are ready. Thank you guys so much for breaking things down and setting the stage for this matchup. Here we are, and it's time now for Global Esports versus T1. Now,
Let's go,
before we
guys.
jump into this game. Gotta
Tiranga
point out,
spam
we've got
karo.
3 players
Let's
inside
go.
T1 whose competitive careers in FPS began on this very stage, all
क्या
the
बोल
way
रहे हो
back
भाई?
in Overwatch Apex run by OGN.
अबे यार ये popcorn गिरा, मसाला गिरा ना, मैं बहुत sad हो
Munchkin. These guys have
तो
been on
इसको
this
पहले
stage before. They have played in front of incredible crowds, and they find
This is so
themselves
cool,
now
better than
back
VCT
home where it all
Lock-in.
began.
Did Batsy?
Bronski,
Bats-
Ozzy Rap,
Batsy as well, I
Pog.
suppose. But actually, no. He was
Glo-
not sure. He was, I believe, he was contenders. He wasn't like
Global
their era, I
Esport.
don't believe.
I was curious. I actually obviously don't know too much about that compared to you, so I'm really curious. But I mean,
देखते
a
हैं
really
अपना
exciting
Indian
matchup
public.
because there isn't a ton of tape on the current iterations of these
Map कौन सा है?
teams, even before
Full.
they made changes after lock-in. So not a
Curry
lot of tape,
gang.
a lot to prove here between them. And I had a really quick talk with the GE coaches before we came in here, and I just said, hey, what's the game plan for today? What can you tell me? And they said
Nothing.
no. They said, look, we're just trying to focus on ourselves because there's just too many unknowns here. We don't know how set heavy the desk really talks about.
IDN बोले तो Indian?
You know, we didn't see a
Hey,
lot of set
IDN
plays
बोले
out
तो
of
Indian
T1
क्या?
at lock-in compared to GE.
I love-
GE is, I think, more just trying
IDN.
to focus on their own
हाँ.
protocols, trying to make sure that
इंडोनेशिया
everybody's
I
in the
don't
right
know.
spot, doing the right
नहीं
things at
उसमें
the
भी
right
N
time.
पहले आएगा.
And
उधर
my
भी पहले
price
आते
to
हैं।
pay for
हाँ.
getting that info is I have to give a good old,
तो IDN क्यों
G
लिखा है?
fighting.
Technical pause.
IND होना चाहिए ना, टेक्निकल पॉज लाओ बे.
Yeah.
Technical-
Intro for now going to be the lone member here from T1 set up at
कौन है
B.
उधर?
Start working their way forward. You can see though, deep spread here from the side of T1. Still have to wait for a couple of these rotations to come through, but side player is getting himself in behind the squad. But
Let's go GE. Let's go GE.
You'll be hearing this now as the plant will be coming down.
हेलो खुले में प्लांट करके भाग रहा है
अबे
भाई.
क्या
खुले में प्लांट किया बे?
वही.
बहुत कसम.
Weird, and that's going to send 2 members
हार्बर नहीं चला रहे ये लोग.
towards B main, trying to open up some space, trying to follow up
जी
on
भाई.
this, but gets stunned up.
Yeah, the
Ah,
Daze does
yeah,
connect
Texas.
there. Jumping on the corner, flash comes
Right
across.
Right
Zeta
click.
now looking for the follow-up kill, and oh man, he's
Oh,
gonna get
okay.
the long
That turned
range
around
right click of all
quickly.
things. As Aaron now finds himself
भाई हार्बर क्यों नहीं है जी में?
हार्बर इसीलिए
needing to be broken, and
वही ना।
Headphone is going to hold for this one, and ZETA will
भाई
find a
हॉल्स में
third. T1
वाट लगा
go
दिया
ahead
यार।
and kick off with a pistol round victory.
Yeah, this is such a great start here for T1, and the way that
गलत लिखे आईडीएन लिखे ना।
so crucial to all of this, even though they have to sacrifice.
कोई point out करो इसको। What is IDN?
पहले राउंड में वो शील्ड उसका बहुत ओपी है।
That's a really good sign here.
ए टेक पॉज लो आईडीएन हटाओ।
Trust in you.
लिया पॉज
A lot of players are going to turn around when that Nova pulse
बताया
comes
होगा किसी
down,
ने।
stuns you up. Munchkin's like, nope, I'm going to do the dirty job here, and I'm just going to.
But IND डाल के मतलब there is no Indian player, no, only one.
Try to lead him with the
तो क्या हुआ? और तो IND है।
And then they stun for ZETA.
वो है बराबर बोला।
Pop on through. So really nice retake here for T1. A good start.
भाई वॉइस काउंट्स भी है।
हाँ।
थोड़ा।
Don't leave him hanging. All right, they got it.
They got it.
वो आगे जाके जीते तो उसका डालने का ना YouTube पे।
Welcome back. The timer's still at 29 seconds. So once again, we're going to have a pistol round, and then we're
what?
going to have a tech
Wait.
pause.
Is this?
ये टेक पॉज
Hey!
स्पीकर खेलता हूं मैं लेट्स गो
Yeah, I mean, again, time is
Aad
a
do kya
flat
na?
These players are back on the stage they began with. We're back after the first pistol round of a series, and yet again, we're going to have a tech pause. So hopefully, nothing too
What's
serious.
this org logic? What do you mean by
what's
org
going
logic,
on.
bro?
We will be able to push that info out to you guys, but hopefully...
Org logic is basically the org is Indian, owner is Indian, they're based out of India, just the players are playing from Korea or whatever. Org तो Indian है ना भाई, अपना है तो अपना देश का org है भाई.
A solid start here for the side of T1 picking up that pistol.
भाई इसका टेबल इतना ऊपर क्यों है?
Moving forward into this one.
Yeah, I mean, look, if this
ये मस्त है, इन लोग को adjustable table दिया है.
further into this match, you know, T1's going to look good out the gate for the first, 4 or 5 rounds.
Yes.
And then it all falls apart. So hopefully that's not the case. I think this match and the Talon
10 घंटे लगाएंगे, नहीं हो जाएगा.
Tomorrow actually should be our 2 best matches of the week. I think in terms of like what we've seen
पैसा देश
so
का
far
लग
in
रहा ना?
terms of like perceived skill level.
Yeah, exactly. Having them be a little bit more matched. So I'm curious to see how things have gone because obviously we had a press conference a couple days ago. Got to push some questions over toward bans.
क्रिकेट में ऐसा कर सकते क्या? नहीं, क्रिकेट में ऐसा नहीं करते लोग. क्योंकि क्रिकेट में एक्चुअली अपना प्लेयर अच्छा खेलते हैं ना.
An upward trajectory, even prior to lock-in, we kind of saw that.
देखो 2-3 साल ट्राई किया ना अपने प्लेयर्स के साथ. अभी और को तो आगे बढ़ने का है ना भाई, लाइक आगे थोड़ा चार्ट्स में ऊपर जाने का है ना भाई. और का मेन गोल क्या है? जीतना. इंडियन फ्लैग को आगे रखना और के थ्रू हो या प्लेयर्स के थ्रू हो भाई. इंडियन फ्लैग तो आगे जा रहा ना.
Supposedly things have been moving in the right direction. It's time to prove it.
I was thoroughly impressed with Carpe at lock-in. I mean, I thought he was placing his utility really well. I thought his timings were good. His shots, his shots are the one thing that I don't think are ever going to be in question in my mind because of his history as an esports player, where he has been well known for his mechanical ability. That is not going to be of any concern to me. It's going to be more about his utility usage and his timings to be a really effective Sova. And what I saw in lock-in was extremely promising.
What do you think on Godlike Valorant roster? मैंने देखा ही नहीं है.
Hopefully.
मुझे उस रेक्सी और हिक्का का पता है.
Just a quick little moment and see how things are going to fare as we get ready to jump back into this. GE.
EMEA की कोई टीम इसमें नहीं है. पैसिफिक में EMEA कैसे आएगा?
First day, kind of normal, I would say.
IDN को IND करने में इतना टाइम लगा रहा है. हो जाएगा. Chillax, boys. You guys are all super heated today. Yeah, I have the same mousepad. I'm using the same red mousepad. Woo, let's go. Pro mousepad, pro player नहीं पर. माउसपैड से प्रो नहीं बन पाया मैं.
भाई उनके स्क्रीन में वो गेम खेल रहे हैं.
Have everybody here.
Warm up. वो लोग भी वॉशरूम गए होंगे ना?
नहीं, लेकिन एस्ट्रा का पूल देखा मैंने.
I think the thing we all are really excited for this year is going to be the upward trajectory of these teams.
इंडियन ऑर्ग में 0 इंडियन. हाँ अरे वीजा नहीं मिला मेरे भाई. वीजा नहीं मिला. आ रहा है अगले गेम में रॉसी.
वो तो ओके
तुम ना सपोर्ट करे एक गेम के लिए. बोले छोड़ो भाई जी अपने पे. एक गेम बिकॉज़ रॉसी नहीं है.
पॉइंट पे ही है.
ठीक है भाई.
हम कभी गए नहीं ना.
सर पे चढ़ जाओ. एक काम करो.
DRX has been relatively
घुस जाओ जी के हेडक्वार्टर में भाई.
you know, the rest of the region has had its ups and downs. So now we want to see these guys all start really playing against each other more, starting to improve.
कोई है वीजा वाले ऑफिस में काम करता है कोई? अब भी कॉल करो भाई.
DRX, you know, they want that too. They want to be pushed. They want to get better. So all of this is just so exciting.
Yeah, I mean, if you're never tested, you're never really going to get that much better. I mean,
but Astra
you're talking about all the times when it comes down to, you know, playing.
हाँ जी का Astra है ना.
You have to have your ass handed to you.
Yeah.
If you're going to get better at a game, if
आ रहा है वो अगले गेम में.
to improve at a game. DRX, they've been sitting on the top for so very long. I mean, only a handful of people have really ever been able to topple them in history.
Jet,
you know, new turn, as well as, you know, F4Q delivering them
और दो
their
पता
first ever
नहीं. शायद
loss
KO भी है.
many moons ago.
भाई
Aside from
वैसे
that, regionally,
बहुत मन कर रहा
have not
है.
had that pressure.
ये कौन से मॉनिटर्स है?
हाँ,
Killjoy, Erin Killjoy.
during a round robin.
ये कौन सा मॉनिटर यूज कर रहा है? हाँ ये सारे मेरे जैसे ही है.
Here in this league.
Perfect bro.
डबल इनिशिएटर के साथ खेल रहे हैं वहाँ वो डबल कंट्रोलर के साथ.
अरे भाई सो गए ये लोग.
So that's what you need. I mean, the best way to get better is to lose. That's the funny thing. A lot of people don't kind of think about sometimes. It sucks to lose. It's not fun. No one wants to do it. But sometimes the best way to get better
G sleeping बोल
is to lose. So
भाई imagine first round के बाद ही टाइम आउट आ जाए इतना लंबा.
हाँ ना भाई.
तुम पूरे ऐसा फुल जोश के साथ आए रहेंगे, मेंटल एकदम स्ट्रांग.
into DRX. Like very few teams are going to have sort of that.
This is bad रे. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. First round के बाद ही टाइम कैसे कर रहे हैं?
To be able to kind of propel themselves naturally.
इतना वेट टाइम रहेगा.
So this year is just so fun for me. It's such a great learning experience.
हाँ
ना यार. Different iterations of these teams and players.
If G win today, I don't think Rossi gonna get chance to play next match because who wants to break winning roster? No. If they don't break this winning roster to put Rossi in, audience break G. So it's better to just stick with the plan.
In my book. Maybe Side Player, who knows? You know, Side Player, unbelievable at times with the guard.
Yeah.
So I'm really keen on this global esports team. I think there could be a real. It sets a future for esports as well if they succeed here. Right?
So the T1 को हरा देंगे. ये nice attitude.
बाकी देशों में नहीं होता क्या?
Beyond our own regions to start to really be able to.
कभी गया नहीं रोबो भाई.
Yeah, I mean we saw
Hydra को मालूम रहेगा
that experimentation, if you remember, all the way back in 2021.
मैं imported नहीं है.
वीजा अरे तू है.
Oh yes.
बता.
अरे ये पूछ रहा था कि इंडिया वालों को ही वीजा का इशू होता है हमेशा या बाहर वालों का भी होता है?
डिपेंड करता है कौन से कंट्री से आ रहे हो तुम. नहीं डिपेंड करता है तुम्हारा पासपोर्ट कितना स्ट्रांग है.
तो इंडिया वालों का क्या वीक होता है क्या?
नहीं वो उस पर भी डिपेंड करता है कि तुम कहाँ दूसरी जगह पे जाकर आए हो.
बट वो तो इंडिविजुअल पे डिपेंड होता है ना.
ओवरऑल लाइक इंडियन पासपोर्ट
अगर तू 10 कंट्रीज में घूमा है
हाँ
मैं
तो तेरे को इजीली मिल जाएगा मोस्टली.
तेरा ये ज्यादा रहेगा ना. लाइक यू विल बी
इंडियन पासपोर्ट इज नॉट स्ट्रांग. लाइक ओवरऑल एज एन इंडियन पासपोर्ट वो वीक रहता है एंड ऊपर से अगर तू बिल्कुल नहीं घुमा हुआ है तो और भी कम चांसेस है. पर रॉसी भाई पे तो ब्राजील का तुप्पा लगा हुआ है.
है ना यार वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. पर एक ही है ना उसका अभी फिलहाल.
हाँ आई थिंक वो पुराना CS में सिंगापुर या तो ऐसा कहीं का मतलब एशिया में ही रहेगा उसका.
ऐसा थोड़ी रहता है. पासपोर्ट तो मतलब वर्ल्ड वाइड होता होगा ना.
नहीं पासपोर्ट वर्ल्ड वाइड है बट वीजा मिलना लाइक वो डिपेंड करता है कहाँ का है तू. ब्राजील भी वीक है. अगर तू जापान चला गया ना एक बार फिर बहुत इजी हो जाता है. जापान का थप्पा लग गया तो फिर बहुत स्ट्रांग ऐसा मैंने सुना है.
But they actually have been going about it in pretty much every single correct way to make this otherwise unorthodox system, unorthodox roster function properly.
अब क्या फायदा जी को सपोर्ट करने का? अरे कल तो रॉसी आएगा ना खेलने. तो ये मैच में नहीं सपोर्ट करके ये लोग हार गए फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट में चले गए व्हाटएवर उनका पॉइंट्स कम हो गया. तुम वो चाहोगे? तुम ये चाहोगे कि पॉइंट्स कम हो जाए जी के ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग में जस्ट बिकॉज़ रॉसी नहीं खेल रहा है? अभी कल आएगा ना.
हैदराबाद में लिटरली वही बात बोल रहे थे मालूम इसके पहले पिछले वाले इसमें टाइम आउट में.
क्या बोल रहे थे?
वही कि इनका कितना जॉब टफ है.
हाँ
to kind of even further bring that home is you're talking about
नॉर्मल वीजा मिल जाता है, वर्क वाला मुश्किल है. जापान के पासपोर्ट में आइडेंटिटी ब्लर होगी. साले भाई अपनी पब्लिक क्यों है ऐसी भाई, मारो भाई मेरे को. अब विंडोज एक्टिवेट वाले भी आ गए भाई, सारे हर टाइप के लोग हैं. ठरकी है, विंडोज एक्टिवेट वाले हैं, जी को सपोर्ट क्यों करे वाले हैं.
Again, it's still early days. We've only had that single series.
किन को जवाब देते बैठो भाई.
To make any kind of real judgments, but it seems like the overarching approach from Global is good. And
Why campsite change?
Be able to get to that level if they're not already. Time will tell as we are getting ready to go back into the
क्या टेक्निकल इशू हो सकता है?
वहाँ मैप होता है, वहाँ मैप होता है इसलिए.
बुरा लगता है शालू.
It seems like it's going to be.
Let's go G fighting. चलो गया.
Guys for bearing with us as we once again guide you through with our lovely little podcast this episode.
Why is it raining today? बारिश का सीजन आ रहा है, इसलिए बारिश पड़ रही है.
इनिशिएटर में क्यों स्काई है रे खाली?
Ralph Lauren. It's brought to you by Ralph Lauren. Anyway.
अब पूछते रहो क्वेश्चन. Why wearing hoodie? Why this? Why that? खुद का एग्जिस्टेंस भी क्वेश्चन करो. एक काम करो, क्यों मैं एग्जिस्ट करता हूँ, क्यों मैं ये कर रहा हूँ जो मैं आज कर रहा हूँ. कल करे सो आज कर क्यों नहीं करना. मैं पूछते रहो, खुद से सवाल करो. अब से मुझसे सवाल मत करो भाई. आइडिया ही है तो फायदा नहीं हुआ टेक पॉज का.
Getting the most value out of them that you can.
है ना वही.
Obviously you want to.
वो इशू नहीं था.
Getting the ores, getting a couple trades where you can, overstack an isolated player, try to see if you can get a kill onto them. That flash is going to.
वो उसका फ्लैश देखो कहाँ से फेंका उसने, विंडो के थ्रू.
मेरे माँ बाप ने पैदा किया इसलिए. तूने परमिशन दिया? बिना परमिशन के कैसे? जा पूछ जा अपने पापा को, बिना परमिशन के कैसे पैदा किया.
मिनिमम देख.
भी जा रहे भाई.
भाई फुल कंफ्यूजन.
Spectre in hand, does pull back, is going to be suppressive, cannot throw down a snake bite here, try to slow them up, but they have the crossfire and it's into the meat grinder. Mow down 3, intro claims 2.
चोक पॉइंट पे ऐसे दो लोग बैठ गए भाई.
भाई लॉन्ग से मेरे को ना एस्ट्रा आ रही थी.
मेरे को लगा फ्लैश डालेगा.
Getting some rifles into their hands.
Well,
नहीं होगा रे, होगा.
I liked a lot of the ideas there, but globally
वो खुद IND टीम नहीं मान रहे. ठीक है भाई.
Falling back, and even though he gets hit by that 0 point, that's a pretty big piece of the puzzle to hit.
नहीं डाला था
भाई. बस एक जगह एम लगा के बस क्लिक करके रखना था उसको.
Crossfire was there, and
और उसको 3 मिल गया. हाँ 3 मर गए उससे.
I forget, who did you predict here? Who did you out of this match? T1 or GE?
I don't typically like to talk about my predictions when
Too
I'm
bad,
actually
it's on Twitter. I can go look.
I did go for T1 here.
Okay.
Admittedly, I think that
I
with
went GE, so.
with the I was expecting that intro was going to be playing, and I liked.
You're a big intro fan.
Yes, I have been for quite some time.
भाई heavy mid push.
Not as much. I'm still a fan, but not as big as you.
I mean, I was a big fan in 2021. Let's clarify.
He had a moment where he was absolutely insane.
He was looking like the best controller in Korea. But I did go for that.
His breach on Avis?
Let's go texture.
Set up here to try to catch.
Let's go texture.
Just little touch of damage in.
भाई इसको कोई धुआं दो थोड़ा प्लांट करने को. हर बार ओपन में प्लांट कर रहा है बेचारा.
नहीं वो स्मोक कर दिया है एस्ट्रा, वो सिटी वाला.
ने किया ना.
हाँ सिटी किया है, पर फिर भी रहे थोड़ा तो उसको रिस्पेक्ट भाई.
कोई नहीं. पिछली बार ओपन में क्या था.
हाँ और तब तो स्मोक भी नहीं था सिटी. हाँ ये नो ये
finds the kill, swaps the weapon side by Bazzi, and suddenly it's just Aaron left standing.
Can work.
2v1.
Oh 2v1
Unfortunately will fall.
अरे यार.
Just enough time to be able to get the defuse across.
T1 open में
go ahead and close out the bonus.
This is the Zeta that we want to see. This is.
मतलब अगर खुले में ही प्लांट करना है तो खुले में करो.
Thank you. That is exactly.
क्योंकि ये भी जो उसने प्लांट दिया था ना, that plant can be shot down CT से.
so good for Cloud9 when he was on there. Arguably, one of their best players for sure. A phenomenal Sova player who's now being asked to play a lot of different roles. The KO here, now the Harbor, and also IGLing.
You have delay, no bro. Only 5 seconds, bro.
चुप हो जाओ ना जब वो बात कर रहे
to his calls well. They're doing a good job making sure that they're clearing that backside. And this time around versus the pistol round where they kind of just brute force their way
पीछा नहीं है अब.
to heaven. This time around they send ZETA.
But ults भरपूर है. Actually ult use कर सकते हो लोग next round.
Clear that angle so nicely and so effectively. And T1 takes the bonus.
Yeah, and it seems like we will have Global calling a timeout. So that would be my assumption here, as we'll wait to just get full confirmation on that. But likely going to be the case. I think I just saw a ref give a thumbs up as well, so we should be rolling into that because I mean, yeah,
but ये अच्छा 2 round plant मिला उनको. मतलब साइड तक घुस जा रहे हैं. फिर उसके बाद का सोचने का.
रीटेक बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं. रीटेक बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं.
रीटेक कैसे तोड़ना है अभी उन लोग को वो सोचना है. साइड दे रहे हैं लोग. So I think एक पॉजिटिव तो है इसमें मैच में.
Couple rounds probably because you can, like you're saying, squeak out a blade storm if Saya player does fall in the next round.
Okay, so it's not a timeout.
Not a real timeout.
सिर्फ एक प्लेयर के कारण टीम INT नहीं बनता और उनका बॉस जो उनको पैसे दे रहा है उसके कारण
Are we sure
उसका बॉस पैसे देके बोलेगा कि तू आज से इंडियन है तो वो बोलेगा आज से मैं इंडियन हूँ.
अभी INT ठीक होगा.
अरे मैं बोलता हूँ अपने चैट में क्वेश्चन जो रहता ना
हार्बर
वही डालो वो
भाई बढ़ गया इस मैप पे.
करेंगे.
People may not realize this. If you weren't watching VCT,
उनके जेब में जो पैसा है वो भारतीय है.
बट ये प्लेयर्स है कहाँ के
और पैसा बोलता है.
हैडर भाई आपको पता है
it be what it do.
अरे रुक जा मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Yes.
एक सिंगापुर का है, एक कोरिया का है, 2 कोरिया के हैं. बेजी एंड टेक्सचर इज कोरिया.
Some English please. Hello Dinesh SY. How do you do man? Welcome to the stream Dinesh SY. Why is your name Dinesh and you don't know Hindi? You know Dinesh is an Indian name.
We literally could hire a shaman. That is a thing that we could.
Good English. Yes, very good English I speak.
It's actually very commonplace for a lot of, like, when you're building a new building to have it blessed by a shaman still. That's a thing that has happened. This very building, this very studio
कितना पंचायत है इसको?
Yes.
When it was constructed. And
पंचायत को इंग्लिश में क्या बोलेंगे ब्रो?
That ceremony was none other than Faker himself.
Yes, yes.
Was present during the what's the word I'm looking for here?
The christening.
भाई उस टीम में 2 इंडो 2 सिंगापुर एक ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयर हो तो क्या करोगे. मतलब मानना पड़ेगा कि ऑर्ग का ओरिजिन सोर्स ही दिखाना पड़ेगा. हाँ ऑर्ग जहाँ से ऑर्ग है वहीं का आएगा थप्पा. ठीक है म्यूनिसिपैलिटी सोचने दे.
Yeah, Faker was there during that.
Well, you know, I feel like I'm getting a little bit.
No money for English tuition, but money for YouTube. Very nice.
Earlier, a couple months ago, after I went to the
earlier today.
Yeah, I was there earlier today, which actually could.
अरे तूने वो बता ना VLR.gg.
हाँ.
उसमें
no money for English tuition. You don't have money for Hindi tuition, bro. You need to learn Hindi.
DRX का South Korea.
But it's all right. It's okay.
Detonation Focus Me का जापान, Genji का South Korea, Global Sports का इंडिया और Rex Rigum का.
लेकिन YouTube तो फ्री है, but मोबाइल डेटा तो एक्सपेंसिव है.
T1 का South Korea, Thailand, Philippines.
सो जाओ, बस सो जाओ, सारे सो जाओ, जाओ. Ending the stream here. Good night guys. Take care. मिलते हैं कल. ठीक है. भाई आप यहाँ पे इंग्लिश ट्यूशन शुरू कर दो. ठीक है भाई. आज से हम शुरू करेंगे. A for Apple. अपने Valorant वाला करेंगे. A for Astra, B for Brimstone. P से क्या करेंगे?
खेलने का.
Work a live broadcast.
Yeah, and come out here and try.
Might understand that things can be.
ये खुद 11th फेल है. हाँ जी भाई.
At times, the technology can be a bit testy from time to time.
It's challenging, and that's you know, I mean, we've got a lot of great new equipment.
T-set turret.
About it, how amazing all
Hydra
the
wallah.
monitors and everything here is.
Chamber, हाँ. C for chamber.
experienced and
D for
of course, and
D से कौन सा एजेंट है?
it just takes time to kind of make it all.
D से कोई एजेंट नहीं है.
Someone who worked in IT for many
है क्या?
years,
वे fuck dude, मेरे को ध्यान ही नहीं आता. D से कोई एजेंट है?
tell you that the best laid plans are to fall apart very quickly in the face of random adversity.
Yep, I'll have to see. I know. I mean, I kind of want to at some point, maybe tomorrow when we come in.
These nuts.
Over and try out one of the PCs.
D for these nuts.
And I've never tried a 360 hertz monitor.
DM bot.
360 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
D for deathmatch.
Do a show match.
Yeah.
Us versus the Korean casters.
ये कब से होने
D
लग
के
गया?
बाद क्या आता है? भूल गया मैं.
That's true.
A B C D E आता है. E for E से भी कोई एजेंट नहीं है भाई. नहीं होगा भाई अपने से. Elimination. E for elimination. वो मोड था ना elimination.
His neon is pretty
Somebody
nasty.
ascendant बोल रहे
But
हैं
at a
बात.
certain
नहीं, वो नहीं
point,
सुना
you
मैं.
start just anticipating that he's going to run at you, and then you just buy a judge, and then
E for
hide on
easy.
the corner and like A lobby on Haven, and you just wait because you know he's going to come sprinting through, and you just
E
shoot him
for
in the face, and then
Istra.
just swap back over to your
Gotta
Vandal.
pull
or
out the
whatever
old
you got.
vanity. Yeah, got it.
Exactly.
इंडियन प्लेयर्स क्यों नहीं है भाई? माफ करो.
To beat somebody's better.
माफी चाहता हूँ तुमसे मैं. माफ करो भाई, माफ करो.
कंट्रोल करो.
I will sacrifice.
इतना बड़ा ट्वीट डाला है भाई ने. माफ करो.
I don't care how ratty it is. I will do it to win. I am not above any of that.
Yeah. Well, obviously, as we wait for things to get fixed, we will give you guys an.
अब हम अपनी डिक्शनरी बनाएंगे guys.
का मोटर पे आ गया
They're still
है?
working away tirelessly on stage to try to get things rectified so that we can carry on our merry way. Because obviously, nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. We all just want to. We all want to.
कितना वक्त लगेगा भाई? अबे 2 राउंड खेलते हैं
I know
फिर.
he's doing a watch party, so I'm
I see.
throwing him under the
And
bus.
he's
Mako.
Texture baji.
Exactly.
Mako.
That's all
Precisely,
right.
yeah.
He'll have a vastly worse one, I'm sure.
अबे इंट्रो पे.
Day of EMEA,
I
whenever
can
that is.
only hope.
And at the end of the day, we might be going through a long pause, but at least we live in a place like Korea,
Dude,
which is awesome.
it is great
You
here.
can't say that.
It is truly great.
Yeah.
Much, much, much.
गेम गया भाड़ में. आईडियन ठीक करो पहले.
I love it here. I can't get over
Plus,
it.
our league has we have our own song with a nice animation.
Yeah, that's
we got
right.
A sick opening.
Get wrecked, nerds.
It's got a big studio with hundreds of people worth of capacity that we can fill.
It's true. We sold out today.
Exactly.
Tons of people here. Tons of
So yeah,
journalists and
we might have
staff.
pauses, but at least it looks damn pretty while we're paused.
I had a really nice interaction with a fan during the break.
They are running out of
Very nice
words
guy
to
from
say.
China came up and said hi and knew who we were. And he's
बेचारे
yeah,
भाई.
so
Oh, nice.
thank you, David. Appreciate
Pretty
you coming
good
down.
when you
When you don't have anything to say, talk about the weather, bro.
He had like a mustache.
Talk about your environment.
यहाँ का तापमान.
A
A caster?
His name was
Ah,
like,
yeah.
his name was like Ben.
यहाँ का
Does he-
तापमान
or
अब
like
20
Brendan
डिग्री
or something
सेल्सियस
like
है.
that.
Wasn't he like friends with a bald guy?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, something like
kind of
that.
like a whitehead.
He looked
almost
familiar. I think I
It-
might have seen him in Sao Paulo as well.
It is
So that's
visible
probably
when these guys
probably
run out
yeah,
of topics.
VCT
Glasses
events.
and-
So, yeah, exactly.
Similar to
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah,
क्या
yeah.
आप क्या बात करें?
घर पे नानी कैसी है ब्रो?
Commentator.
I
और
hope-
बता
I
आज
wish
भाई
him all
सुबह
the
क्या
best.
खाया?
I remember when I was in that position, just trying
अरे वो तो मेरे को बहुत पसंद है. पर देखो तो उससे ज्यादा क्या पसंद है? मेरे को ऑमलेट खाना पसंद है ब्रो. मेरी सनी साइड अप. तेरे को पता है ऑमलेट कैसे बनाते हैं? नहीं ब्रो, मुझे ऑमलेट पता नहीं कैसे बनाते. चल मैं तुझे सिखाता हूँ. I'll teach you quickly bro.
Just destroying it was getting
Yeah.
Continue. Just keep talking bro.
For today's match.
हर्ष
So it
क्या
got a little
खाया
quiet
क्या?
in the studio.
सनी साइड अप बोले तो वो येलो ऊपर ना.
That or we might find something more exciting or more fun.
मेरे को नहीं पसंद वैसा sunny side up.
Maybe they're being
मतलब हाफ फ्राई बोल रहे हो ना आप?
मेरे को अंडे वाला मुर्गी.
Either way.
Imagine
Sunny
if
side up
they
क्या
were
होता है?
more hype than the Korean casters. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Hello,
People always
Sunny.
beg for that. Why don't you cast like the Korean casters?
Left
Doesn't,
side कौन
doesn't
चला
work
गया?
well in English.
रुको
I
देख
just
रहा
had
मैं. हाँ
this
वही हाफ
very
फ्राई होता है
long
सनी साइड अप.
on my stream the other day.
हाँ
it's
ये
just,
खाया मैं मेजर
it's
लगता
just
भाई.
like a big
मेरे को ऐसा खाने में मजा आता है.
in the way that
but तूने half fry
information is
सनी
presented
साइड अप महंगा रहता है.
during a game.
ओ भाई
So we
कोच
told them
लोग
we are
बहुत
gonna
सीरियस लग रहे हैं.
Back into things now.
सनी साइड अप.
Oh, started finally.
Same है.
Continue on our merry way. So fingers, toes, everything crossed to ensure.
Okay,
that
छोटू दो
this does
मंचूरियन
not
try.
happen again. But if it does, don't worry. We'll guide you through it as usual. More episodes for the podcast. I'm just gonna start clipping things from our broadcast when we have these, and then upload them to Spotify and SoundCloud.
Only tech pauses in the building.
Yeah.
That's the name of our podcast.
Pausecast. Something like I don't know. Okay, well. I don't think Ronski
okay.
knows what hit him.
I don't think many people would be expecting that. Munchkin was just.
यहाँ रॉक्सी होता तो मार देता भाई.
Absolutely brutalized. Granted, again, this is going to be an eco, dropping the bonus. blades are picked up here by Texture. Was able to get some orbs and charges.
Bhai.
Stunned, and as he tries to leap up over the top, Munchkin just go ahead, snipe him in the face.
Yeah, the utility combo there, so good.
That was a quick decision. उसने plant के लिए लगाया हुआ था molly, but
just absolutely
utilize कर दिया उसने फटाक
destroyed
से.
any hope that Texture was going to get any value out of those blade
अरे यही
storms.
फायदा है
Intro
यार.
here, he's good for it.
Double
Lean against
controller
Aaron.
का.
Way on
Wall
that
कर
lurk.
दिया.
Scoops up the kill again. Push is wrapping around into Art, but once more
अभी
there is
हार्बर
that
ने खाली
alarm
अपना वो
bot.
Q
So
ability रखा है.
at this
जो
point, you suspect that they are both
diffuse
going to
या
be playing
diffuse
together.
करने
So
के
as
लिए
soon as they
काम.
destroy or trigger this thing,
30
going to know
जरूरत
exactly
भी
where
नहीं
both
पड़ेगी.
players from the side of GE are at. Cutting their way through. Once more, it looks like they're just going to be wrapping around, going for Link, jump out, and 2 more kills for Intro, finding 3. So a flawless round here. No economic damage dealt here from the side of Global.
New strategy needed.
And now we start looking at this round as super important.
नहीं वो इको था guys, chill करो. अब बाय राउंड है. अब strategy दिखेगी real वाली. भूख लग रही है यार.
You had to heavily favor them on, just
क्या
based on
मंगाऊं?
both of these teams' experiences at lock-in. But that being said,
भेल खाने का मन
something
कर रहा
people
है.
have to keep in mind is there's been pretty significant changes to T1. Not only with intro,
थोड़ा सा वो हो जाए क्या बोलते हैं?
wasn't a ton they could
रगड़ा
नहीं prelude की ना.
try to play to their own strengths. Meanwhile,
Prelude to
T1
chaos
has
वाले
a
का.
little bit of an advantage.
रगड़ा
trying to
पेटिस हो
come out
जाए.
with-
यार एक और टाइम
absolutely
अबे
good
क्या?
time. You know, T1
इन्हें
come out
रगड़ो
here with
मने
maybe a little
चाट.
bit
नहीं अभी कोच से बात ही करेंगे ना.
come out with a few surprises, a few set plays, whereas GE kind of on the back foot because they have a little bit more.
दो
tape on
रगड़ा
their
पेटिस हो जाए.
players. Obviously, we have
इतना देर
Romsky
क्या
here.
टाइम पास कर रहे थे? तभी क्यों नहीं बात
but
किया?
तभी नहीं कर सकते I guess.
we don't have SK Rossi, so it is a little bit different. But for the most part, you're gonna have a pretty good idea of the.
अरे रॉसी के बिना खेल ही नहीं पाएंगे.
You still have Aaron as the IGL. You don't have a different IGL.
रॉसी है रॉसी बस.
Absolutely, I think GE a little bit on the back foot. Let's see if they can use this timeout to kind of change the pace, change the initiative.
Yeah.
Just joking, just joking.
Rossi, one of the things that he had said when he was doing a stint on the desk over at
KFC मंगा ले.
was, he was talking about
भाई मैं local brands
खेला
को
ना भाई एक इवेंट में मस्त क्या मारा था यार.
मतलब
inspire confidence
on a Saturday
and a drive.
I don't order from big brands.
Match them in that
हाँ
regard.
नहीं
See your leader
उधर क्या
leading
टेक्निकल
the way.
was.
You want to be able to follow in their footsteps.
मैं local restaurants को ज़्यादा support करना चाहता हूँ.
Quite a bit, and right now we're not seeing it as nearly as much from Aaron as we're
सामने
seeing
वाले
it
से
from the
ज़्यादा
side of
frustrate
Zeta.
तो viewers हो रहे हैं
We
बे.
need to see Aaron really start
इतना
finding
time out,
impact in
ये
these
चालू,
rounds,
break
just
चालू,
great shot
time
going,
out.
find some frags to really just start getting global.
GFC मंगा ले गुजरात फ्राइड चिकन.
Pull them back into this. Granted,
ऐसा अगर होता ना तो मैं definitely मंगाता. But ऐसा कुछ है नहीं.
Rush play coming out. Side player. Let's get flash, pulls back. Carpe going to be taken down, and there's Aaron finding that.
Let's go, Aaron!
Fragment sent out. Try to zone him back, but you see Global just pulling away from this position. Not wanting to test their luck anymore.
Nandus try करो, goated.
Back away.
Yeah, the pick and
Nandus
run.
पे क्या
And
मिलता है?
This is precisely the right time to kind of highlight the point you're talking about. Aaron needs to pick it up. But the thing that I was really impressed with Aaron at lock-in was his lurking. He was all over the map, hitting opponents in the backs at great times, especially on Lotus. I thought he was really, you know, as not great as that map went for GE. I thought he was doing pretty well. So I like what they're doing here. Leave Aaron on his own, isolate him, and if he can start finding success, that could snowball GE further into rounds. But this time they poke out. There's no.
भाई क्या ये timings हो रहे हैं?
Or maybe it already got cleared before I looked at the map.
वो सारे छोड़ दिए same time पे. Stream snipe कर रहे हैं. Stream snipe.
Fortified B site. Oh, the alarm bot is down in B. Okay, got it. So it wasn't there, but I think that might have caused
चलो
GE
B
to
चलो
kind of
यही चालू है call.
second guess themselves here, where they thought it might have been a trap.
However, I mean, T1, despite the early kill, they do have the
क्या है
collective
पर?
read.
Oh, they're all gonna get revealed.
Try to delay the entry. Texture up over the top of the screen. Side
All comes down to aim.
For the push out, and we'll get the headshot. Follows up for a second one. And Intro's got covering fire. So Romsky
भाई
can take
रॉसी
it
होता तो
down.
मार देता.
And the advantage completely falls
Rossi होता तो
apart
ये
now
जाता.
with just 12 seconds remaining. They're backing away. Aaron tries to get the flank, tries to find another weapon, take it out of the hands of T1. But even Bazzi cannot survive. Gets picked off at the very end. Carpe,
एक बंदे को भी नहीं
one
छोड़ा था
casualty
उन्होंने
taken
A side
down
पे.
within the first 10
भाई
seconds
कैसा
of the
पर
round.
like
T1 will
they
go
lost
ahead
one player
and
at
get
A.
another one.
हाँ उसके बाद छोड़ दिया उन लोगों
फिर
ने.
छोड़ दिया यही छोड़ दिया सारे भी आ गए और ऐसा नहीं रीटेक वाला मिड खेलो दो लोग
Where the alarm bot normally is. It
दो
wasn't
लोग
there
को
this
बी पे
time.
रखो दो लोग को मिड पे रखो सारे बी साइट
And just
वो लोग A retake पे खेले but वो लोग ने B hit ही कर दिया मतलब ऐसा कुछ coincidence
Heavy
हो
भी
गया.
कर दिया.
the defenders have a huge advantage in that situation. So T1 able to convert with some nasty shooting from Saya player up on Heaven.
One of the things I will say is that, again, back at Lock-In, I believe it was Rishi, we had an interview with him, and he had said, you know what, the team often starts slow. In their scrims, he was saying,
GE.
GE. We might drop our first map, but then we bring it back after that. And we kind of saw a bit of that.
Yeah.
With their...
अरे नहीं 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 हटाओ हटाओ इसे यार अरे no 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 हटाओ
in this map itself, but even then, I'm not going to be counting them out of this one should they drop this.
No,
Messiah
absolutely not.
just finds 3. Texture with a nice timing, does come in off the flank. Still though, man advantage in the hands of T1. Pit going to be abandoned over in mid as they try to get themselves back to a retake position. For now, just wait.
Looks like they have the site,
go for it now.
but it's a 3v4.
It's not a
वो
default.
डिफेंडर वॉल था
Spray.
लेकिन
Just get it
अटैकर्स
across.
ने वो अपने एडवांटेज में ले लिया.
Left corner.
Mindful plays.
Flash out, Texture tucked away in the corner. Carpe finds one. Yay!
Arre.
Carpe gets another one. As the Cove comes up, and Carpe's got the finisher. Quick, snappy headshots coming across.
हार्बर का तो अभी इम्पैक्ट भी नहीं है मैं तो बोलूं भाई एम्ड पे पूरे सारे
They are absolutely crisp and clean. He is
वो वॉल डाला था इसके लिए ताकि इन लोग को बैक साइड कंट्रोल मिल जाए. उन लोग को मिल गया.
Maybe it was planned wall that they planted there.
इसके लिए.
हाँ तुम प्लांट करके पीछे जाओ इतना आगे कंट्रोल लेने की जरूरत नहीं है.
He's able to find some super early value.
ये बोलना बोला वो.
Gets ahead of it, catches Aaron trying to cross through. Prowler follows it up, but it's a little late. And then Carpe.
बोलना.
Absolutely crisp with those Vandal headshots.
Yeah, this is looking great for T1, man.
T1 भी इंडियन टीम है क्या?
It's just that typical. Oh, that was a little bit off.
We play the highlight reel for Saya player. Like, look at these off shots. His timings are perfect, and then he just kind of whiffs an easy one there. Little jiggle peek still coming out. Knife to try to force him off his position. Doesn't have a tailwind available. Goes ahead, backs away. Munchkin looking to go ahead and retake, but now they know the presence of a second player. Saya again not connecting the shot. Swaps to the shorty in case
भाई दिक्कत हो रही है guys.
Progress on his position, but Texture's wrapping around the back, and it's an easy kill. Now
Nice.
an operator in
Operator मिल गया भाई टेक्सचर भाई को. अब खोल देंगे टेक्सचर भाई.
From this KJ util.
Love the change of pace here from the side of GE, recognizing that that space was being left open by double doors. Texture is able to take advantage of it, come through for the pinch.
खुल गए भाई T1 वाले खुल गए. देखते जाओ.
You gotta know.
देखते जाओ खुल गए.
There is going to be an open here.
Oh, it's a slow swing. As Munchkin, what is that? 2 quick kills and he still has the read.
टेक्सचर भाई को पहली बात तो एंगल नहीं मिला ऊपर से ऐसे.
It's on for the ace. He's pushing for it as well. See Intro trying to set it up. Munchkin will fall and Intro will just run him down.
I think उसने updraft सुन
I
लिया
was so impressed with the way GE played that round. Again, you kind of recognizing that if the alarm bot was outside of art, that they had some open space, and now I'm seeing pings out here from T1 identifying that space that Texture took to get that backstab onto Saya player.
क्या प्ले बनाया ब्रो? उसने नहीं देखा उसको. उसने प्योरली लाइक साउंड से किया है.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he saw anything there.
कॉल आई होगी उसको. सही बात है.
I think that they had heard the updraft. I think that there had been maybe a shot coming across as well. Either way, they just knew that Texture was going to be positioned there. Granted, yes, it's a 4K in an eco, but the manner in which Munchkin did it, so very impressive. Might not be the kill, and ooh, Bazzi, great answer back. Punishes Saya before he can dash to safety. I was going to say, Ronski does get tagged up, knocked down to 37 HP by that clip shot through the wall. They at least still have the player alive. Texture now moving in, finds one.
Nice trades.
Going to be good.
अभी तक trades भी नहीं आ रहे थे पता है. अभी अच्छा at least trade आ रहे हैं.
अभी trade निकला अच्छा.
Tries to get himself into a decent spot.
Oh my god, ये
डालेगा.
Ball comes up, sprays across a little bit, trying to see if he can find any quick picks.
हाँ तोड़ दिया.
Nice.
Broken.
Pull.
Still have to be wary about this fight.
No need.
They start getting the read on
my
this.
god.
It's a fight. Texture going to be taken
और एक नहीं
down.
expect करेगा यार इनको.
Aaron is also going to be in this position.
Nice.
They need to be watching for it. Munchkin Gets it to Happen.
Nice,
good round.
finally, एक round.
Global Esports now on the board here in the 8th round.
Yeah, there's that Aaron flank that I've been looking for. Able to finally get some value out of it. So huge win here for GE. Still making it really, really challenging was T1. Pushing it to a 2v2 there
अब मजा आएगा.
towards the end. So even
Momentum break हुआ, अब मजा
reckoning
आएगा.
at that point, feeling like they had the confidence, they had the ability to potentially take that round away from GE and really put the nail in the coffin, but just barely. GE's able to hold on there with a really nice
I can't wait for my रगड़ा पेटिस though. कुछ भूख लग रहा है, खाने खाते देखना मुझे ये.
Now let's see if that slowness is out of GE. Let's see if they've kind of found their groove, picked up some steam.
ट्रेड्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. जी अभी तक ट्रेड नहीं कर रहा था. ये गेम में ट्रेड गेम खेला थोड़ा बहुत तो. अरे ड्राई पीकिंग भी बहुत ज्यादा कर रहे हैं. तो नोटिस किया कितना ड्राई पीक कर रहे हैं अपने वाले.
Okay, he gets himself on the board.
That was a good shot.
0 and 8 prior to that.
But टेक्सचर मरना नहीं चाहिए था. Like these guys had flashes and everything ना. कि वो पीछे खड़ा है, फ्लैश मांग लो पिक करने से पहले.
To encroach upon this A site. Still have Zeta, still have intro. Back over towards B. Flash out confirms presence.
खाता खुला.
वो
भाई रोसिया तो फ्लैश देता.
I think maybe there might be worry about a flank coming through mid as I see a couple players pushing that way. Meanwhile, Munyat just trying to hold things down, looking for a aggressive push out of T1, maybe expecting some kind of pressure. It's not going to happen. Looks like they're going to set up for either a full 4-man push. A little bit of utility
friendly
for Nightfall for Vassy.
मस्ती कर रहा हूँ.
30 seconds left.
आ गए फंसे एक प्लेयर फंसा.
Munchkin again. Sat back over at
अरे
dugout as Carpe just pushes the smoke. Does find Ronsky.
देखो इसका कोई ट्रेड करने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है भाई.
To the Trailblazer, jump on the corner. Trying to get that
ट्रेड करने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है इसमें.
Sprays out through the
ऐसे
smoke.
fights में.
Bazzi managing to find two,
Nice.
finds a third. Carpe will shut him down. But now needs so much more. The 1v2, both players damn near full HP. Carpe down to 4.
वो एक जगह पुश करके अगर क्लियर कर देगा तो I think better रहेगा.
To get the right read. The push comes out, the timing.
He was going to peek.
भाई क्या निकाला है बजी ने भाई.
Nice. Good round.
मेरे को लगा भाई वो बैक पे मतलब वो लोग ने क्रॉस फायर लगा था डगआउट और फ्लावर्स का. भाई मेरे को लगा उधर.
आ गया.
Holding back, even though Carpe has a really nice cheeky little play, trying to pick out of the smoke. This backstab here finds great timing on the Wrongski. Wrongski kind of having to act as that entry, as the KO. Still though, Batsy.
Oh, Batsy bhai.
Shooting here from Batsy.
वही ना क्या निकाला है भाई उसने.
Big first kill in the previous round. Now he had 3 kills in this round. Aaron there for the cleanup, and GE seems to be finding some steam, finding some momentum. Texture back with the Blade Storm. Gonna go up and over.
I mean, Saya was swinging back out to try to snipe him.
एक भी नहीं लगा ना.
Only played.
नहीं लगा.
Texture 5 and 9, I believe, at the moment.
Again, read तो नहीं आ रहा है. Solo भी खेल रहा है वो.
देख लेना ऊपर वहाँ पे.
नहीं उनका मंचकिन अकेला बैठा है अभी पे देखो ना. इन पे बहुत अच्छा इन्फो रहने वाला है राउंड पे. They will get the side.
Don't want to have to rely on a map too.
They don't have ults to retake.
Putting yourself down at match point.
एक और स्मोक भी नहीं है सिटी के लिए.
Need to be able to pick up those first maps.
Trying to sneak Munchkin in here. There was a knife to check this. 2 kills and they do convert.
Bro.
Munchkin finds one. C is going to be burned. Munchkin cuts back across the opposite side of Hall. The push coming in and snaps on the Texture's head. Now spots out Bazzi. We'll start backing away. Aaron still rotating in to try to reinforce his position and make this a winnable situation. Spotted. It's not even Munchkin who finds the kill. He will get the third and final
Munchkin
round.
क्या मार रहा है dude.
Stop the momentum build up.
पर ये देखो ये again like kind of mistake ये हो रहा है ना. These guys are not getting enough info around the map. क्या चल रहा है? Dry peeking बहुत ज़्यादा हो रही है और fast act नहीं कर रहे.
Immediately after it's done, they pop up the toxic screen. He moves back into
Info नहीं है.
and they have no idea. GE's not ready for it at all, and Munchkin's able to find great kills. You know, again, you could see GE wasn't even looking in his direction because they thought it was clean. They thought it was clear because their 0 point had just touched it, but he found a perfect timing to sneak in there undetected, and that changed the round for T1. Well played by them.
किसने पिक किया? जी का पिक है ये. Next Haven pick है T1 का.
Grab the ult Bazzi. Nearly with what, his third Nightfall in the half?
It's a lot.
अभी
He's
देखो
playing really good right now.
5 लोग A main है.
Now Texture dashing forward. They are prepared for this. Double nanos. They cut off any swing potential, but Texture still gets in there up in front of the walls.
Maybe this works out for them.
Does end up getting clipped. Munchkin, however, looking to anchor around the back of
Nice.
Secret. Good for one, but Texture goes ahead and trades up, finding himself a second elimination. Spike now planted.
This worked out for them good.
Turns away from the flash, but just can't steady the game. Carpe swings around, finds one. Shot goes wide. Side
Ult,
dashes
I think
out,
he should just-
keeps himself safe
yeah.
because the Nightfall is going to be committed. Manages to find two.
By
Saya,
some guy.
however,
deep plant क्या है?
not clipped by this. Still has his
Nice.
audio, but Aaron comes
Oh
up
my
with
God,
nice,
Aaron,
nice,
bye.
nice, nice,
Again,
nice,
that's
nice.
what you want to see out of your IGL.
Overconfident करके मारेंगे
Perfect
हम.
stuff here from the side of Texture in the beginning part.
Overwhelm
of this round, able to
किया,
win two
निकला ये
huge
round.
trades.
भाई,
Off the
Aaron
rip,
पे ult आ
give
गया.
GE
But
the side.
ult आ
This is
गया.
the
You
Texture
can't
we're
pull
looking
every
for.
round
This is
like
the
this.
guy who has been so consistent in Korea as a Jet player for so long. Previously for Damwon Kia. Now, of course, they're D+ Kia, but this is just huge here. You know, outdueling Munchkin, some help, some friends there. And then Saya player, another nice shot, but Aaron from range.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, just swung right into it. Gets the setup to finish
कैसा
off
kill
Saya.
मिल रहा है वो?
मैं जो बोलता है
Beautifully
उसका
done
उल्टा
there.
होता है तो फिर मैं वैसे ही बोलता रहूँ क्या?
GE now very much need
ओ भाई.
to net this fourth round.
Poor
victory for
man,
them here,
A
threatening the end of the
push.
half. Swing out Aaron.
अभी ये
spotting
info
everyone,
मिल गया,
आया,
पूरा
अब
info
जाना
मिल
चाहिए
गया.
अभी.
expecting the rush. Sends out at least one nano.
Oh, अभी
The
भाई
second,
isolate
you
हो
should know
गए.
exactly where he's at.
हाँ,
Given
हो
the
गया
fact
ना.
he's gonna clear him, and despite the
Almost
fact that he
मिलता है.
But
puts
they got the
damage
side.
onto
बहुत
Carpe,
दूर
takes
है
him
वो
to
लोग
1
अभी, बहुत दूर
HP.
है.
Carpe will be able to finish it off. In the
ये क्या
meantime, though,
plant है?
B-side
CT का
has
plant
been
दे रहे हैं?
taken. GE are very much
Damn.
entrenched. I mean, look at this
Take
positioning.
control
No
of
one
CT.
fanning out over
But Viper
towards
को
main.
info रहेगा
They're all
उसका.
pushing
No, that's a
towards
good call
spawn.
though. That's a good call.
See, वो लोग hold कर रहे हैं.
Completely
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
missing one.
Expecting कि
Yeah, I
long
think
push
they
आएगा
thought
ना.
maybe the space would be open, and instead they're going to be
Oh, my
challenged for it.
Taken down to 25 health. Tries to play forward. Zeta just bangs the box.
He went too
Finds that
forward.
kill texture going to be good for one.
Nice.
Pushes back out, but the trade up comes through. Now it's just Bazzi. And yeah, I mean, lockdown committed, doesn't matter.
9-3.
Nine
Would have flushed them out,
three.
but they find the kill all the same. T1 going to close out the first half on the defending side, 9-3.
बोल जी हारेगी.
I
बोल
really
दो कि मैं
like
गरीब रहूंगा.
the IGLing for Zeta so far in this half. I mean, obviously it
Personal
looks good 'cause they're
issues
up 9-3,
को
but
लाया जा
the
रहा है.
call
I
here
see.
to push onto Aaron, knowing the situation, knowing that he had his lockdown and they could remove it. One of the most
जाएगा,
crucial
वहाँ से मरेगा.
pieces of the equation for
अच्छा,
any
ये technical
team is
system.
having that lockdown, right? One of the biggest ults in the game, and as soon as they know that they've got Aaron likely isolated,
बोल
अगर जो तुम
Like
बोलते हो
the
कि
playoff
उसका
like the
उल्टा
playoff
होता
kind
है
of
तो
holding down
अब
the
नहीं
flanks,
होगा
they
वैसे
just
क्योंकि
push,
तुमने अभी
push,
बोला कि
push.
जो मैं
And
बोलता हूँ
Aaron does
उसका
everything
उल्टा
he can to
होता
try to play with
है.
those nanoswarms, but it's just not enough. The
भाई ये
win
तो
is there
लूप
for
हो
T1,
गया.
and they are all in, and they
हम तो लूप में फंस गए अब. पर अब मेरे बोले हम लूप में फंसे तो हम लूप में नहीं फंसे हुए.
Rather than committing in towards
पर अब
mid,
मेरे बोले
wasn't
नहीं
sure
फंसे
there
हुए
was
तो
going
हम
to be
फंसे हुए.
that extra alert coming out of Art, so kind of felt like he was in a rough position. Had to
चलो
just
पहला मैप
maybe
तो हो
cut
गया.
across
खत्म भाई,
over towards
खत्म
B,
करो भाई,
get
ये.
himself into shops, but
Hydra
there's just
prediction.
far too many people
Inception
encroaching
shit.
on his position. They just
क्या
can't get away.
prediction?
So a very
रॉसी होता तो एस कर लेता भाई.
one. But this is also, in historically, Aaron's strong suit. So now we'll have to see how the shot
किया
calling is
था ना
going to
पिछली
look
बार?
as they swap this side.
या 4 की था.
Yeah, absolutely.
नहीं, 4 का
and
था.
I think a key here for GE is, the defender side, it's kind of something they would like to lean into, but also getting that op into Texture's hands.
Sure.
If you guys aren't super familiar with Texture, he's a phenomenal opper, extremely consistent. He may not be the flashiest opper, he may not be a guy who's updrafting all over the place and doing wild stuff with it, but he's super consistent, he's super clean.
So real prediction.
He's always really impressed me with his sturdiness as an opper. So the sooner you can get that into his hands, the better. To try to turn this around.
The real prediction is 13-5. G loses.
Aaron with some great moments in that first half to be able to net them those 3 rounds. Texture as well.
No.
Joining him right near
They're
the
gonna
top.
try hard. 13-7.
At this point, I can do
But
nothing but
T1.
apologize, ladies.
T1 wins. 13-7. T1 wins.
It's just the way. We're just destined to have this happen.
It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, man.
Yep.
It's all right, though.
So we'll wait for an update, see what the issue is. Seems like it may be on the GE side. With Ronsky, figure out what's going on and get things underway.
Yeah.
I gotta say, obviously, a bit of a rough start here for Ronsky, but it is worth reminding everybody this is his first.
वो आ गया मेरा
right as far as
रगड़ा मेंटेस आ गया
international, because this is very international. We have an extremely international league.
Right, he's played other stuff before, but
all of Asia involved in this, and granted, wasn't able to make it over to lock-in.
रॉन्स्की का प्रॉब्लम हुआ कुछ भाई, जब भी कोई प्रॉब्लम होता है ना मेरे को 4 सेकंड नहीं आता था. इसका माउस पैड देखो.
Stepping up, so this is a bit of a debut for him. So there's obviously a lot of added pressures that are going to be coming in with that. We'll go ahead and take a look back at some of the replays from this first half, though. They're able to close out this last round.
I do want to give GE some credit here. Yes, the first 6-7 rounds.
तू लिख के रख ओवर टाइम होगा.
Not ideal.
देखते हैं.
But in the second quarter, we'll call it that.
Realistic prediction था भाई मेरा तो.
भाई उनका कोच देखा?
बहुत गुस्से में लगता है.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather say second quarter.
भाई वो घर पे बोल के आया है वो बिजनेस मीटिंग है.
Playing off, even when they lost round.
कोर्ट में आया है भाई कैसा?
हाँ कोरियन लोग ऐसे घूमते हैं भाई.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ.
Very professional.
The ideas are solid.
अपने इंडियन होते हैं ना कच्चे में जाते हैं मालूम है.
हाँ.
गर्मी हो रहा है भाई.
कोरिया में usually like अगर तू ऐसा वर्क के लिए जा रहा है ना कहीं पे भी तू सूट पहन के जाएगा.
Towards the end there, we saw one where he threw it out as part of their execute, and then he saved it the other time for part of their post plant to really help lock it down. So little things like that actually make a huge difference because it throws your opponents off and it makes their ideas and their planning and their protocols much more difficult to follow through with. So there are some good things to take away here for GE, but right now T1 looks really good.
आ गया मेरा रगड़ा पेट से आया मैं.
Impressed with the way they're being IGL'd by ZETA. I think he's calling round around some really good decisions. Everybody seems to be on board. The communication seems to be great. I'm seeing just
इधर इंडिया में ऐसे सब कैमरा फेस में आते हैं ना एक ही है V साइन
like you were talking about.
या हार्ट वो दो ही आते हैं.
Fragging as well, but also when he's making good calls, that sets your team up for success. It really just fuels that confidence.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about pressures, for both of these squads. I mean,
अरे हर तेरे पे ऐसा कभी कैमरा है ना.
हाँ.
तू वो कर. वो पान थूकते ना. अरे तू वाइपर है ना.
Now they come in under this organization name.
ऐसा V लेने का फिर मुंह के सामने रख देने का.
Yeah.
They find themselves on this team back on Korean soil for the first time with a roster that obviously had a lot of questions around it as far as the way that it was assembled. Carpe coming in, having not been playing Valorant, there was a lot of eyebrows raised at this. So there's an immense amount of pressure on these players to deliver. C1 is not only one of the most successful orgs, but by way of their success, also one of the largest fan bases in Korea. And when you suddenly come out and you're representing that, there's a lot more pressure applied to you than there might have normally been.
तुम लोगों को पता है?
Yes.
इन लोग का मैच टेक्निकल पॉज ज़्यादा हुआ है.
The pressure's there to not just to succeed because of the history, but because of the fan base to bring them here, to bring them to this team.
1 घंटे से अभी तक हाफ टाइम हुआ है. 5:30 बजे चालू हुआ था ये.
So yeah, tons of pressure on them, but I like a lot of the pieces they have in
इतने
place.
देर में मैं
For me, it starts with
Ascendant 3 से Diamond 3 हो जाता हूँ.
And all around, one of the most solid players you'll find. Clearly now showing some diversity with the way that he's able to change in his, not just his agents, but in his role on the team. And he's still performing very well. Saya player at his best. We've seen some absolute.
Bro, I don't like the way this Ragda Betis looks.
This team, I think,
looks like cheese डाला इन लोगों ने अंदर.
I've seen so far from intro, and I hope it continues.
Well,
but not a normal cheese. The forbidden cheese.
To see a lot more of an impact, a lot more clean calls for the side of Aaron. This is his bread and butter.
Oh, Vronsky.
Getting things done. They lose out on texture, but Aaron arrives, finds a third elimination for the squad as Carpe tries to get the push on Abazi and ends up getting cut down. Intro now on his lonesome will fall.
खतरनाक.
भाई T1 को बोलो प्लांट करने के.
नहीं भाई अंदर आने नहीं दिए ले. वो रॉन्स्की ने 2 मारे.
He was in the middle of all of this, trying to find a flank, trying to find something.
9-3 cards activated.
Back of that great haunt, able to find 2 kills. That hopefully that gets him going. Set up your players who are struggling a little.
हाजमा खराब होने वाला है.
To find some value.
हाजमा मेरा बहुत स्ट्रांग है मेरे भाई. मैं बचपन से कचरा खाते हुआ आया हूँ.
अबे ऊपर ये देखना, स्कोरबोर्ड देख ऊपर का.
What happened to the score?
Oh, IND.
Oh shit.
I looked at the top and I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh IND हो गया. IND होते से 9-4 हो गया score.
Looks like we've realized it. It's having a little minor issue and texture with.
Finally भाई देखो हमारी आवाज पहुंच गई.
अच्छा स्कोर स्वैप हुआ, स्कोर स्वैप हुआ.
अरे वो IND डालते से रियल स्कोर आया. अपना वॉइस पहुंच गया गाइस VCT तक. फीलिंग प्राउड इंडियन आर्मी जंग दे मैदान में कभी ना हारते.
All of that. KJ Util just dumped in front.
Yeah,
they fare against it.
Still not pulling the trigger just yet. It looks like they want to get a little bit deeper with Munchkin push through Art, and now they're going to.
Wow!
They managed to clear it all out, so Nano not going to be able to slow them up. The Star not going to be used. Aaron swinging around the corner. The C does get used, and he interrupts that plant, but Munchkin and Carpe finding another. Pull off the spike plant. Bazzi swings in, which are now going to fall, and suddenly it's just Carpe left.
भाई मेरी फ्रेंड्स तो आज तक ऐसे नहीं
Damage
चलती.
found. 3 weapons knocked onto the ground. Not going to feel too bad and see Carpe.
पीठ पीछे क्या?
Feeling a bit more confident with his Spectre in his hand, but texture
nice.
just swing
Chapty, take pause आएगा अभी.
Take pause आएगा.
This is a pretty decent round for T1.
अभी भी इन लोग ने स्कोरबोर्ड ठीक नहीं किया है, but ठीक है.
By the way, it's 5-9 the other way around, but
yes.
We know. T1 is still ahead. Oh, okay. Texture gets the opening kill there at range on the B long. Batsy again being really solid here so far in this match. Carpe continues to show us that he is a
अलग ही वॉइस कौन चल रहे हैं इनके. बहुत सॉल्टी हो रही है.
बोला सुना तुम लोग ने?
Yeah, one round at a time. Let's go.
At the start of the map, but
हो
actually
गया चेंज हो गया.
pistol loss that this roster has seen, that Global Esports has seen since becoming.
अभी IND आ गया ना बराबर.
We're able to get every single pistol round versus Vitality.
Yeah.
It was the follow-up anti-ecos where things started to fall apart because the sheriffing coming out of Vitality was so damn clean. Nitro watching, a little bit delayed reaction. Takes a smattering of damage, pulls back over towards shops and tries to go for that snake bite. Prowler's on the chase, but as is Texture, and one nice. Going to be the one finding the kill. Full flash in on the Texture.
Oh.
Back away.
Only if Texture peek कर पाता है.
Now Bazzi falling down.
Oh.
कोई नहीं. Bonus.
Attack ये कर रहे हैं वो लोग कर रहे
हैं. Bonus था. अगर मिडलिंक वाले को और एक मिल जाता ना भाई उधर काम 25 हो जाता मालूम. Full ये हो जाता सैंडविच.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he struggled a bit at lock-in, right? And here he has looked really, really good. And that's encouraging here for T1. I think just freeing him up, maybe, the IGLing. He's been an IGL in the past, so it's not like he hasn't had experience with that. But, before he moved to T1.
क्या चल रहा है? Game चल रहा है?
Freeing him up for this. Now you're able to really get those lockdowns pushed through. He's only one away from that.
Missing Rossi चल रहा है, bro.
See if they're going to make a play for the orb here. Try to get him that lockdown.
I just love seeing Rossi play.
And then see how they
International stage पे.
They're going to commit to A site. There's already a push through Art towards mid, so a lot of info here on GE's side of exactly what they're doing.
You can see how wary they are about this approach just to get the orb. Didn't just go for it immediately.
Yep.
They're suspecting that there was going to be some kind of resistance with GE knowing that he was going to have that lockdown available, but not found. Texture now back over from Art into the site, off at the ready.
Yeah, too much pressure here. So T1 is just kind of, they're not
rotate.
Liking this. They're not liking this quick.
Rotate.
Even though they invested a little bit.
Rotate करो.
Not enough that they feel like they have to really over.
अभी तो कोई कंट्रोल ले ही नहीं रहा. ले ही नहीं रहा.
वाइपर का. दोनों में जगह जा सकते हैं लोग कभी भी.
You could potentially get it in. If you get real deep, you can get into the back of the site.
Okay. My tummy is not accepting this food, I guess.
To make some value. He's able to buy a little bit of time. There goes that lockdown in that cubby I was talking about, right on the right-hand corner. It looks like that is going to force GE back.
Yeah. Nade goes in. Munchkin just setting up the turret. They can move in for the plant. No one's going to be detained, but they're going to start swarming in back pretty soon.
Yeah, break that smoke, break that smoke.
Broken. ZETA taken down.
Nice.
Spike now, not planted, just 10 seconds remaining. Carpe able to find
nice,
one.
no time.
Easy.
Danger!
To try to go for the plant.
बहुत मुश्किल है यार.
And they completely let it slip out of their fingers, and Global
फोड़ दिया भाई उसका smoke.
तभी तो गेको लेके आए लोग.
Do not let go.
A lot of trepidation there for T1.
Entire
round. You mentioned it early. After they got the orb, they still played it extremely cautiously. Like they were still super nervous that somebody was going to make a play off of that. They never did. And in fact, GE's whole game plan there was, wait, post plant.
भाई जब से रगड़ा बेटिस करो तब से राउंड जा रहे हैं.
They even got the opportunity to disrupt the plant because it took so long for T1 to feel comfortable to get into that position where they could go for the spike plant.
अगर उन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया है तो ये लोग अपने कोच से नहीं बात कर सकते ना.
नहीं.
Suspect that this
इन लोग
technical
को
timeout being
access
called by
नहीं मिलता है
T1 is simply Coach Autumn coming in saying,
guys, can we just actually plant off the lockdown? Don't wait until the lockdown is over. Move into the site, please.
Sound दे रहे
Yeah,
लोग.
you guys can just, send a couple players ahead there. Make sure it's clean.
नहीं.
Yeah, it's just far too delayed. Yeah, the Cove is not reliable enough to get you a plant under those circumstances when GE's going to be rushing you when they have rifles. If it's an eco round, if they have pistols, sure. The Cove
Hydra,
will
तेरा
last
आवाज
a bit
वैसे आ रहा है हम
longer,
लोग को.
even then,
Discord
still
पे
incredibly
चल
risky.
रहे हैं.
You've got no time left on the clock.
It's pretty hilarious now. Like,
क्या मेरा
it
आवाज
did not take long for teams to
अब
just
लग
be
रहा
like,
है.
Cove down, ping it, everybody shoot. And then it's gone.
Oh, yeah. I
It
mean,
does
we
not
saw
last
it.
very long.
We saw it from one match to the next. You know, with Talon playing DRX.
Exactly.
DRX were getting away with it versus C9, and then all of a sudden they go and they play up against Talon. Talon's like, oh yeah, they're doing that same thing.
रगड़ा बेटिस is the real
Planting on
practice.
the corner at Icebox B site. They have a Cove. We'll spam through it. We'll kill stacks, and suddenly we'll win the round.
Yeah, who would have thought? It just, it does not last that long. I mean, the Cove is, really powerful when there's not a full team or, 3 rifles pointing at it. One
Prediction
rifle it
13
can hold up against.
7th था वैसे तो but ठीक
Once
है.
you start adding that extra firepower in there. I mean,
Let's go.
It's really an interesting
Let's
tool,
go,
and I
G.
think, a lot of interesting stuff being used with it. But the coordination from our teams is, of course, top notch. So it doesn't survive too long. And oh my God, Carpe!
भाई रगड़ा बेटिस लाओ. रगड़ा बेटिस.
Carpe aim very good, as it turns out. Bazzi, though, also excellent.
Trying to juggle that op. Texture usually really good for it, but this time Carpe just better. Caught him a little bit off guard. You can see the crosshair placement from Texture was just a little bit off.
Bro, they baiting the op.
Saya up on top, smoking to dissipate.
Yo,
Stabilize, gets the second before Zeta can find the kill, and now he finds himself with 11 HP, and Munchkin split over
भाई
towards
कुछ पीने का
Nvme.
मन कर रहा है.
And Munchkin had the spike.
लग रहा है ये गेम लंबा चलेगा आज.
Plant down and allow for Zeta to move up.
क्या मंगाऊं?
But now they're just going to go
पीने
for
को?
crunch. As Munchkin will be good for one, ends up
Blink
falling.
it.
Weapon retrieves Zeta.
मेरे यहाँ पे ना
Trying to
इंस्टामार्ट
sprint,
नहीं चलता है.
sight, sends out the wall to slow.
कभी-कभी चलता है, कभी-कभी नहीं चलता है. पर Blinkit चलता है. So Instamart, Swiggy वालों ने they just lost a customer because now I only use Blinkit.
Get caught.
Should I order soft drink, Coca-Cola, sugar soft drink, zero sugar soft drink, 4 cans of zero sugar soft drink?
Dodges the bullets. Finds the kill, gets the defuse, and
Let's go. 7 round हो गया.
No, Red Bull only today. Red Bull only.
Yeah,
आज से Red Bull पियेंगे हम.
Hydra prediction.
Get a decent amount of value. Get the plant
Yes sir. My prediction is
7-13 बोला ना तूने?
हाँ 13-7. यही है.
Again, the mechanics for this guy are absolutely
यहीं पे खत्म कर
otherworldly.
देगा वैसा बोल रहा है. बट मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है, वो फीलिंग नहीं आ रही
To
पता
be
है.
that far pushed up and the crosshair was off just enough. And Carpe
Red Bull
was
मंगाएंगे guys.
clean
सिर्फ
enough
Red Bull मंगाएंगे
with
आज.
his. He's able to get it done. But Batsy, man, he's looking really good today. This is that Batsy that, at times when he was on Slayers last year could absolutely start taking games over.
Yeah. I mean, you have to think T1, if they could just finish him off a little bit sooner, maybe they end up converting that round. Bazzi, good to stabilize, get that spray down. Instrumental in the round victory. Intro now creeping across, Texture seemingly having a perfect idea of this. As his crosshair placed just perfectly to play whack-a-mole with this Viper.
Okay, I'm ordering a lot of drinks. Fuck, already 600 रुपए का कार्ड बन गया. 10 आइटम डाल दी मैंने drinks में.
Carpe has his ult behind this. Going to use the Trailblazer. They're kind of cutting off angles here. This is a pretty interesting.
Okay. This will be my stock for the whole week.
Right outside of mid doors and right outside of art to know how much space they have.
भाई वो जेट को क्या
पूरे हफ्ते का स्टॉक है ये.
But I did see. I was going to say Monyet had pushed
साथ
up.
में चिप्स भी डालते हैं क्योंकि चिप्स खत्म हो गए घर पे.
I mean, he's expecting some pressure coming out of art.
Munchies.
Backs away, but now we'll know.
शीशा लगा लो.
The doors as that flash
बोले तो?
does not connect from Carpe.
Uncle chips. No. Cheese balls, yes. I like balls.
भाई MVP suppressed था वो.
Way too long. So just has to wait out the
Cheese
0 point.
ball.
Or rather, the
Peppy. I like Peppy too.
Take a while.
वो पिलर तक जा रहा है.
It lasts a bit.
Flash now burns.
I've got your trail.
There's going to be just enough time for this.
Looking for the blind spray texture. Gonna be
Then
taken
I
down.
like
That all's
Picnic
cleared
too.
out. Seeker connects. Runsky having to walk across the bite. Cope now down again. Time running
Bonito,
low, but this time
Peri
not
Peri.
necessarily in position for the punish RGE. So the spike gets planted. Reckoning now
boy.
invested. Zeta just having built that up off the plant. The Munchkin spotted and Munyet spams him down through the box.
Yeah, that's it.
Now sends up the Cosmic Divide. No one is in front of this. No one is playing back.
Who the fuck likes Picnic? I like Picnic, bro.
Carpe has to be the difference maker. He finds one. and
Doesn't
narrowly
matter
survives.
if you like it or not.
Backs away, 30 HP in his hands. Carpe could potentially be the one to make the call for him.
My
to
snacks
unlock.
are my
Oh,
snacks,
it
none of
matters.
your snacks.
They just pushed their way in. They
Wow.
forced the issue. T1 again pick up a round win.
I am flabbergasted. I mean, T1 there has nothing but a Carpe flash for any kind of utility and the heal, but that's not important to this situation. And Carpe has just been absolutely insane. On yet there, trying
कौन है
to do what he
flabbergasted?
can,
क्या हो गया?
but this guy is firing on all cylinders. Zeta 2 here just comes in at the perfect timing. They time it's a 1-2-3 go. They push together, and that's huge. And you can
भाई
hear
मैच
at the end
देखो
of that
खाने
comms,
पीने
they are
लगा
fired up.
तेरा. अरे यार खाना पीना कुछ तो मंचीज तो चाहिए रे भाई.
One more here for the side of T1 to take this.
मंचीज के बिना कैसे देखूंगा मैं मैच भाई मैं नहीं देखता मैच बिना मंचीज के. बिना चिप्स के मेरे से नहीं होता भाई काम.
We'll find one yet. Ends up falling and texture overheating a bit. Tries to go for the pursuit and Saya players.
खाने के बिना नहीं चलता मैं. फंक्शन ही नहीं कर सकता.
Tap kill. Two players.
लोग कैसे रह जाते हैं भाई 3-4 घंटे बिना खाए.
T1 they do lose out on their flashes. That does make it a bit more difficult to approach some of these sites, but the same could be said for GE not having those defensive smokes.
I like the idea here.
मैं जब गेम खेलता हूँ तब नहीं खाता हूँ क्योंकि गेम खेलते टाइम मेरे को खाना नहीं इतना वो नहीं होता मुझसे. बट अगर मुझे 3-4 घंटे में खाना नहीं मिलता ना भाई मैं रो देता हूँ भाई.
In towards art, in towards mid, so this time GE is going to come out on the better side of it. A duel coming forward.
As he needs to win this, he's good for one. And somehow he just narrowly misses out. Just firing millimeters away from Munchkin's head.
HydraFlick's prediction
IGLG now.
No.
coming true.
No.
On Saya, but he's not going to be the first challenge. It is going to be Munchkin just around the corner. And clearly not expecting it. T1 will close out the round and now take this 12-7.
Yeah, T1.
But abhi I think उनका momentum
Looking so good here. Good to see Global
has
Esports
the
start to
momentum
punch
right
back,
now.
to start to find some kind of rhythm. But Munchkin has been really damn good this map. And
पेट्रोल सूंघ लो भूख
इसका
लगी
रिएक्शन
5
टाइम कुछ
घंटे.
ज्यादा ही अच्छा है क्या ये
तुम
मंचीन
ट्राई
का?
कर रखे हो?
from Global Esports that just didn't quite convert. So now they're on not great money here for this round. A Guardian, a Spectre, a Stinger. They invested completely in that previous round. So the economy here, very, very slim.
HydraFlick prediction OP is the.
Let's move on. You know, we typically do start slow type situation, but we're not seeing that timeout call coming in.
Yeah, that's true.
We just had what, one apiece, I believe.
टेक्सचर पे साया पड़ चुका है.
I wonder if it's just a GG. Let's go next. Let's not linger on this too much. Really try to overcook something that's already burnt.
Can you? If it's already burnt, I mean, you start overcooking it, then you're getting into.
You're still going to start a fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is what you don't
You're
want to
going
do.
to burn your house down. That's not ideal.
भाई कास्टर्स भी अलग ही हैं.
Yeah.
It's actually taking minimal damage.
जले पे और जला छिमक समय
Needs to be
छिड़क रहे.
instrumental here. Guardian in hand though.
समझ गया
ना.
Couple taps, backs away. Texture finds one, finds the other, snapping onto
God,
Carpe,
Texture,
snapping onto
भाई.
Munchkin. He keeps
क्या
him in
संभाल लिया
this.
उसने?
The lockdown now invested. Zeta still going to try to go for the plant. Limited time.
बंदूक से क्या पर बुलेट मैनेजमेंट देखो हम तो एक के मार के रिलोड मार दे.
Pull away. It was used so
अरे इसने स्वॉर्म क्यों नहीं चालू किया उसका पहले?
They get themselves out. They check the flank.
वो प्लान कर रहा था तो
Nothing
कवर
found.
ये
A single bite available
गन
from
पे
intro.
था ना.
Is it enough?
जले पे जड़ा
It's not
छिमकड़े.
gonna give him enough room to push this angle.
छिमकड़े भाई
Now they gotta get
छिमकड़े.
it. That spike is pretty deep on the edge.
हॉर्स बाई से सिक्के आया लाई है.
Seas connects. The bite being waited out. Tap on. Wanye holding for it. Gets it at least a half, but he's just gonna be
Will he
holding
get
this.
it?
They
Will
have
he
to
stick
spray him
it?
up. Intro's gonna be good to find one.
Diffuse ho
But
gaya.
they can't interrupt it.
Yeah.
Fuse comes
Not OP is the.
fraction of a
भाई
second.
टेक्सचर ने जो मारा
cancer.
I
टेक्सचर
wasn't
द
sure
गोट
for a moment if he was gonna get it.
Texture ने
Because
निकाल
he
लिया
died
3 kill
like
लेके.
right as he finished it, and I was like,
So close.
did it go?
वो देखने
That's
का
why
replay
copy
दिखाओ
by
यार.
chat में लिख.
Replay
Ooh,
दिखाओ.
boy. Well, okay, GE barely
दिखा रहे,
holds
दिखा रहे.
on, and now they can at least somewhat stabilize the economy here, but Texture just absolutely filthy on point.
Log in करना पड़ेगा रे. छोड़ो.
One fewer kill. This map is over.
Yes.
So, stepping up right in the moment that he needed to, but yeah, I mean, you can see just how close it was. T1 not going to be given the map victory quite just yet. Still need to work for it. Weapons, though, obviously, still not great.
Still not great.
रुको भाई मैं लिख के आता. देखे क्या चैट में आता है क्या?
Still having that Guardian. 2 Spectres here.
मैंने
No
मैच
ults to speak of. Whereas there are 3, now 4 available as Carpe gets the Seekers online. T1 likely to invest all of his to end this.
Yeah, absolutely. You got everything to play with here. See how they get it done.
हाँ कंजूसी नहीं करनी यूटल में इस बार.
Throw down the cove. Get the plant down here. Munchkin looking to see if anybody's going to try to disrupt.
अल्ट है भाई. लगा देगा वो.
He does have a lockdown. He's going to use this at a little bit more of an unorthodox position. On the 8, does he fall?
Money don't run.
The bite comes
Okay,
down
Money
to
don't.
try to stop him from being able to push in, get that destroy. Hit now, invested on the back end. Ping's coming down. Carpe searches for some
सब डाल दिए
tags
लोग ने सब अभी ये राउंड
on the
चाहिए.
Bazzi. Doesn't find him though.
Oh, Saya
1
players
HP!
learn.
He
अरे?
somehow wins this!
How?
He's gonna take it down. The lurk
GG.
from Zeta is beautiful. Finds Wanye. That's 3v4. Pit still up, the spike ticking away. They need to get onto this. They're running out of time. It seems nigh impossible. And yeah, with an nano ticking, that's just gonna do
GG.
it. Intro will spray down the final 2 players. Is T1 take Pearl 13-8.
Viper pit.
Average तो मैंने भी
Really
जाती.
good showing
Flash
here for
cameras.
T1. Again,
हाँ swag दिख रहे
a
हो?
lot of changes in a lot of different areas for this team, and a lot of it looks pretty darn good. It looks like
1
they
घंटा
really
20 मिनट
addressed
लगा
their
इनको एक
problems,
मैच खत्म
at
करने
least
के
so
लिए. 1
far,
घंटा
at least
20
one map. I know it's not a ton to go by, but from what we saw from this map, you know, the changes seem to at least initially be working. That's a good sign. GE, I thought this was going to be a tough, you know, first map no matter what. Even though it's their pick,
थोड़ा सा
you know,
OP
it's
था.
coming into
Almost
again, a team that
calculated.
has made a lot of changes, so it's tough to get a read on exactly what they're going to be bringing at you, how much they prepped. Like, you have to assume that Pearl's going to be the map they're going to be gunning for. So you can, you know, as T1, you could float that map and practice some stuff, and you can see that they absolutely did.
तुम तो दिलदार है पहले मैप हम तो दिलदार है हम पहले मैप फ्री में दे दे.
Again, I want to know, is that prophecy that Rushi spoke
पहले
of
मैप
back at lock-in going
पहले मैप
to come
रीड
through
करते
yet
हैं.
again? Do we just see them drop the first map and then run it back on their opponent's map pick? We'll have to just wait
ये
and see.
वाला
Obviously,
round
that's going to be
है.
Haven, a map that we have not yet seen from Global, and I believe also haven't seen it from the side of T1. So this is going to be somewhat new territory. I'm excited to see who's going to be able to walk away with
Wait,
one
who is
of
that
those. Now, I
lady?
mean,
साला तो मैं एडमिन के बारे में भी जानना है.
we were concerned about after
वो एडमिन भी नहीं है एडमिन के
their showing
असिस्टेंट है
versus Fury
उसे भी
on the
जानना
side
है.
of T1. It feels like it's washed away in this series a bit.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
We like the Munchkin that we just saw is like the upside down world version of the one that we saw at Lock-In. Whatever they did with the Munchkin from Lock-In, I don't care. Wherever you lock them up, you can leave them because this version of Munchkin looks a hell of a lot better. I'll say that much. But I do want to see GE be able to have that rally back to be able to make this a more competitive series. Take this second map, take Haven away from T1, knock some wind out of their sails, take the breath out of their lungs.
What happened?
ride this into a
GE
third
lost
map
the
and try to
first map.
close it.
I agree with you. I think it could happen. I mean, again, you can see that GE after those initial 6 rounds where they kind of slid. They
Okay,
immediately
after
were
that Ragna
basically
Petis,
going blow for blow with T1. The
my
rest of the
tummy
way.
is
So
not feeling that
I feel
good.
like GE's got their groove. They've got a lot of the problems that they
Feeling
had at the
little
beginning fixed. So let's
uncomfortable.
just see if they can find that supposed magic that they've got as the round goes on. And I've heard that from other teams as well, that they do struggle in the beginning of their matches.
Well, we'll see what happens. For now, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. And on the back end of that, the desk will be breaking down the action from map number 1, and then we'll carry on with the series. So don't go anywhere if the action continues in just a bit.
Acidity, yeah, I have acidity issue, bro.
दो कंट्रोलर चाहिए भाई इस मैप में.
Special cream was used in Ragna Petis. forbidden cheese was this.
Does find Ronsky for his trouble. Texture swing in the corner, takes down Carpe, but here's the flank angle from ZETA. Runs at him.
हजमोला खा ले. अरे हजमोला फेंक दी पोटैटो ने. मुझसे छुपा के हजमोला फेंक दी उसने. पूरी डिब्बी. आराम से 30 टैबलेट होती उसमें. 30 टैबलेट्स जान दी उसने. क्या करूँ अब मैं बताओ. हाजमोला का कोई अल्टरनेटिव है क्या? जलजीरा मंगाता हूँ. नहीं मैं मंगा नहीं सकता जलजीरा. 5 रुपए की जलजीरा के लिए मैं 50 रुपए डिलीवरी पे करूँगा. मैं लेके आऊँगा बाद में रात को.
अभी कितनी देर का ब्रेक है?
क्या मालूम?
के लिए
फटाफट चालू करेंगे.
ये कोरिया में पहली बार हो रहा है ना? आई थिंक इसलिए इन लोग ने थोड़ा इतना लंबा गैप रख के मैचेस रखे हैं.
तेरा न्यूक्लियर ग्रेनेड उसी को झेलना पड़ता.
2 मिनट.
तो मैं नहीं पता उसके पास भी न्यूक्लियर बॉम्ब है.
हाइड्रा 1 पॉइंट माइनस 1 पॉइंट से चूक गया.
बाय द वे जी का मैप था.
जी का मैप था ये. पर कोई नहीं, रॉसी नहीं था ना. रॉसी होता तो आराम से निकाल लेते हैं.
अरे रॉसी होता तो फर्स्ट हाफ में गेम खत्म था.
वो इसका खेलता ना.
पोटैटो कौन है? मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड.
ओके इस मैप में.
ब्लैक सॉल्ट क्या होता है? हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं ब्लैक सॉल्ट को? धनिया? नहीं धनिया नहीं बोलते. आई नो धनिया तो हुआ कोरिएंडर. काला नमक. अबे यार ब्लैक सॉल्ट इतना सिंपलीफाई कैसे कर दिया? काला नमक कैसे लेके आऊं मैं? इसको क्या बोलते हैं? भूल गया मैं. हिंदी में भी भूल गया उसको क्या बोलते हैं. एग प्लांट. भाई इंग्लिश याद आ गया, हिंदी भूल गया मैं. एग प्लांट. बैंगन. हाँ बैंगन. बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लगता है. करेले को क्या बोलते हैं? करेले को क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में? इंग्लिश में सॉरी. काले पानी की सजा सुनिए क्या? हाँ भाई. भाई बॉटल गॉड लिखा किसी ने, बिटर गॉड लिखा किसी ने. क्या चीज है भाई? और भिंडी को क्या बोलते हैं? लेडी फिंगर. हाँ मेरे को ऐसे हिंदी इंग्लिश कन्वर्ट करने में थोड़ा दिक्कत आता है.
Lots of back and forth, but one thing's for sure, T1 looks way different than they did at Lock-in, right? I think global esports, the pros and cons we saw at Lock-in, they kind of showed up.
चलो तुम लोग इंग्लिश में लिखो सब्जी का नाम, मैं हिंदी में कन्वर्ट करके बताएगा.
Their executes are cleaner, their comms seem to be better too. They just look much more improved today.
It was a really funny first map.
Bismillah,
as far as,
brother.
like, the way the rhythm of the rounds
Eggplant
played
is
out. It
vegan,
seemed like
bro.
T1 was almost done. Like they were ready to just move on to map number 2, and it was going to be a clean sweep. And I was worried for global esports, but suddenly it seems like global esports was able to capture
avocado.
They really started to buckle down, and the
cucumber.
game matchup actually kicked in. I think at the very end, T1 really
क्यूकम्बर बोले तो
started to play extra cautious, extra safe.
क्यूकम्बर भाई. क्यूकम्बर को कैसे बोलते हैं ये हिंदी में?
Yeah, and a big part
ठीक
of
है
it,
अगला
Munchkin breaking the 300
शलगम
ACS
पता नहीं भाई
scoreline, right? And the
रोजमेरी
casters
नहीं
were
पता
talking about it. I know
लौकी
even Achilles mentioned
हिंदी
it
में
as
क्या
well,
होता
but when he
लौकी
was
भाई
yelling at lock-in, he looked a little bit lost.
Melon.
Like he looked like he wasn't really able to focus
नींबू
on his own play. And now with that burden moving over to Zeta,
Dragon fruit.
Munchkin's back in form in kind of that
नहीं पता
superstar form we used to see him in Challengers Japan a while back, where he's able to just carry the team on his back. He's
खीरा
putting up in amazing numbers. If he continues that today, they could very well win 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Nick, tell us more about what you were talking about, these well-coordinated
भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता भाई
Oh yeah, we got a highlight
Fail,
clip. We
bhai.
can throw that up on screen for
Fail.
us. But it was basically in the point near the end here where it was either going to be
रोजगार की
Global
कमी है
Esports actually catching up and closing this out. What they did is they were very patient and smart about how they took
Orange
their picks.
सतरंगी
We're seeing actually now that, them kind of rushing over here at this moment and locking on the site.
सतरंगी नहीं होता ना
But
ऑरेंज क्या
earlier
होता
on,
है
they were up in mid, and you could see they actually managed to
Orange क्या
basically
होता
fade
है?
out Global Esports. They closed that in there, had an excellent round, and got the plant. Beautifully done.
Yeah, and you can see the deaths there on the map as well,
Let's see,
right?
dude.
And a big part of it,
संतरा
I'm sure
हाँ
Munchkin
संतरा
in-game, the pure
सतरंगी
stats
बोल दिया और
is very
संतरा
high,
होता है
but Carpe continues to look better every time we
नारंगी
see him. Right?
सतरंगी
When we first saw him at the
सतरंगी is
event,
the color
way back
संतरा
when
is
in
the
North
fruit
America
हाँ
with Ludwig and Tarek, it was like, okay, like Carpe, we get it, he's pretty
Menu
good, but there's
Greek
big questions that
methi
he can adapt. Lots of feels better
asafodida
today. He was able
hing
to hold his own, and with
peach
Sky now as well away
adu
from the Sova, so he's
plum
adapting.
Yeah, no, he's definitely
आलू
adapting. There were a
बुखारा
lot of key moments there
भाई
that I
साहब
think he not
मेरे को
really
नहीं सीखना
did.
ये
And
सब
obviously Munchkin playing very well as well, but
मेरे को नहीं
Carpe
सीखना
really
भाई
clutching in so many key moments. to
मेलन
actually close
इक्वल्स
that
टू
out.
नींबू
I think
अरे
timing
मेलन
came
तो
to the
नींबू ही
game
हुआ
in
ना
this particular map. I think Global Esports
lime
also had
lime
some of their
lemon
key moments
lemon is
too,
नींबू
that
melon
timing
is
really was everything.
Yes,
oh
I mean,
melon
Global
fruit
Esports, they
watermelon
showed
बोल
some
रहा
kind of glimmers of hope. And if we
तरबूज
can take a look at some of their highlights as well.
तरबूज
This
बेटे
was earlier on in the first half, and the Astra ult comes in at an angle we're not really used to seeing it too often on B side, right? But this was coordinated to take B link as well. We just saw the kill go down.
तरबूजा भी बोल सकते हो
and then
तरबूज
you're
भी बोल
watching
सकते हो मेलन
Texture
दो टाइप के
really
होते हैं
hold
वो
that down. So these are the types of set plays
अरे
where Global
watermelon
Esports, they
भाई
are prepared.
melon
If
melon
they're
हुआ ना वो
able
भी
to execute on it, they have their own ideas. The timing was
नींबू
good
is
on that
lemon
push on
melon
B
is
link. And
खरबूजा
towards the end, I mean,
खरबूजा बहुत
T1,
पसंद है
this
मुझे
was
ठंडा
another round
ठंडा
where you can kind of see their own
तुम्हारा
coordination.
favorite fruit
They
कौन
understand
सा
they
है?
need to push that in to try to get the defuse.
मेरा
And
watermelon है
eventually
भाई
they're not able to really stick
मैं
it through
watermelon
as
पता है
Eagles
काट के नहीं
can
खाता हूँ
be
मैं
able
उसको
to hold
आधा
that
करता हूँ
site
फिर उसके
down
अंदर
to make
चम्मच से
sure
खाता हूँ
the
मैं
defuse doesn't go down. But then we
Pineapple
go
बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद
into the second half as well. And here's another time when Global Esports, they understand
Musk
what
melon is
T1's winning
खरबूजा हाँ
conditions
musk
are.
melon
The lockdown's coming in. You only have 30 seconds left on
Banana?
the clock. So Ronsky throws the
भाई
fragment.
seasonal fruit नहीं है
What
तुम्हें
that
तुम्हारे
does
पास favorite
is that the attackers cannot come in during the lockdown to
Mango.
start the plan. They have to wait until the
Ampus.
lockdown is finished, which means you're down to 20 seconds. Both teams can reset, and now all Global Esports has to do is spray down the
Watermelon
plant. There's not going to be enough
मेरा
time for
favorite
T1
fruit
to plant it
Pepsi
down.
है
So
bro
Global Esports,
Imagine.
their understanding of timing,
guava
right, their
guava
understanding
से
of set
पीने में
plays,
मजा
it
आता
is
है
there.
जूस
It
में
just needs to happen more
खाने में नहीं
consistently. And I mean, I think it was
ये
Achilles who
सीताफल
mentioned
क्या
he
हो
had a chat
सीताफल को
with
क्या
Rishi
बोलते हैं
from
इंग्लिश
Global
में
Esports over in Lock-in, where they've admitted they take a little while to warm up. Listen, you've now had one map to do all of
तुम
that.
लोग को सीताफल
You
पसंद है
really
क्या
got to focus in on the second map, which is Haven.
Yeah, and I
मेरे को
think
सीताफल
we
भी
saw
अच्छा
them
लगता है
literally get warmed up in that first map. It was a disaster, and then they caught their second win. And we saw back there.
Custard
I like what you
apple.
were saying, William, the fact that they
भाई एप्पल कहाँ से आया सीताफल में
kit in an exact fashion to delay the plant enough so that there was not enough time to really safely come in there and pull that off.
और जम्फल क्या होता है जम्फल क्या होता है मेरी एक आंटी उनके घर पे जामफल का पेड़ था तो हम उनको जामफल वाली आंटी बुलाते थे जामफल क्या होता है
They're just taking a little break right now before we go into that. Yeah, so
yeah, a bit of a grueling map number one, right? It took quite a bit of time.
Guava ही होता है?
Both sides, the players had to kind of get used to the stage as well.
Guava is jumfal, na?
Catch-up mechanic coming in from Global Esports, where it wasn't as one-sided as perhaps most of us thought it was going to be after the first half. So they're going to have to really kind of calm down the nerves on both sides, but
जामफल में ऐसा मसाला डाल के खाओ तो मजा आता है
that you did warm up, right? You kind of just
और वही मसाले वाला जामफल का जूस भी ना तो भी मजा आता है
okay, now we're back in our zone
you know
and ready for Haven.
little bit of mirchi little bit of salt
They can easily do that, right? I mean, the fact that they played as well as they did, going what 0-7 before getting a win is humiliating. and they managed to pull through. They managed to recover. So even though that's a loss, I think you can almost treat it like it was a little
भाई ये
bit
सारे
of a
गूगल
win
करके आ रहे हैं, मैं बता रहा
we
हूँ.
were losing really
खुद नहीं
badly.
पता होगा
We
इनको.
actually really made T1 work
Tarom
for that.
seeds.
समझा
And,
तू
T1
कास्टर क्या
here,
बोल रहे
I
हैं?
think they're playing well.
हारने
I always
वाली
wonder when I see a team
बाजीगर कहते
dominating
हैं.
that much early on.
नहीं
I'm
मैं
like,
सुन
you
रहा
know,
नहीं हूँ.
do you
हार
rest
के
on your
जीतने वाले को
loyals
बाजीगर
a little bit? You know what I mean? Are you
कच्चा आम याद आ गया मसाले वाला. वो कच्चा आम मसाले वाला भाई बारिश के टाइम है तो माउंट ऐसा कहीं ट्रैवल करने नहीं जाते तो वो कच्चे कच्चा आम वाली ऐसे टूरिस्ट लोकेशंस पे मिलता है. ऐसा आंटी लोग ऐसा नीचे बैठ के मस्त छील के देते हैं.
When you're that far ahead, when
Best.
you're crushing that hard, do you kind of think, okay, we got this. This is going to be easy. But then you see Global Esports come back and recover like that.
लोनावला टाइप. हाँ भाई.
Accidental wins. You know, those are very deliberate. Those are
Yes.
very just smartly played rounds. So I think the solid
कैरी. हाँ कैरी मस्त
going
लगता है
into
मेरे
this
को.
next map, I still can't.
तुम लोग का गोले का फ्लेवर कौन सा फेवरेट है? मेरा
a quick
मेरा काला खट्टा एंड कच्ची कैरी मिक्स. गोले का सीजन आ रहा है ना भाई. मैं इस बार दबा के गोला खाने वाला हूँ भाई.
Now, of course, this is T1's pick, but then again, Pro was Global Esports' pick, so that is kind of out the window at this point. And considering that
काला
Global
खट्टा
Esports is
और
warmed up,
कच्ची
right,
कैरी
and
मिक्स
Bronski
ब्रो.
seems to now be warming up to the
भाई
stage
मैं
as
इस
well.
बार
He's
दबा
starting
के
to
गोला
get the
खाऊंगा.
kills
मैं
he
बता
needs
रहा
to
हूँ.
get. The comms seem to be
मैं वो
getting a
मंगा रहा हूँ
little
भाई.
bit crisper.
गोले मेकिंग गोला मेकिंग मशीन मंगाता हूँ भाई. मैं वेट भी नहीं कर सकता. मैं गोला मेकिंग मशीन अभी ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ.
Even is all about set plays, and Global Esports did seem to have the edge on that. Just
Gola
a little bit at lock-in,
machine.
and we saw glimmers of that on Pro as well.
I think
Gola
T1's
maker.
looking strong. I think this is still going to be a 2-0.
ओ भाई इससे 400 रुपए का आता. लेट्स
Global Esports
गो.
playing as well as they are without Rossi here.
पर
I
मेरे को स्टिक वाला खाना है.
got it.
I mean, those first 7 rounds were so solid by T1. I
Yes.
can see why you would think that. They looked like
I mean, they were so
military
clean.
precision
Exactly.
going in there.
They looked very precise and intentional, right? It was very systematic. Both the reads they had and then the trades.
Fastest I can get the Gola maker machine is 28th March.
Saw that moment where they pushed through the
ठीक है.
Astro wall, right, to make sure that.
बट जिसकी सबसे हाईएस्ट रेटिंग है वो 29th मार्च पे आ रहा है. चलो ठीक है 29th वाला ऑर्डर करेंगे. हाईएस्ट रेटिंग वाला. पर ये मशीन में उतना क्रिस्पी वो नहीं आता है जैसे गोला मशीन वाले आते हैं ना. एकदम क्रेजी आते हैं भाई. तो स्नोफ्लेक बन जाते हैं.
Or do they just say no? Listen, we were still meant to.
Let
win
me
that
order
one. There's no reason
a
for
better
us to
machine.
fear the warmed up Global Esports. We just have to play our game, and maybe, like you said, T1 is able to close this out 2-0.
As long as they don't sit on their laurels, they'll be
laurels.
fine.
Their laurels.
The laurels.
They might have to sit on their laurels, but not their laurels.
Set of 6 plastic reusable ice pop makers. ओहो. आइस पॉप में कैसे बनाए हैं? मतलब आइस पॉप में शरबत डालनी होती है.
Just how well diversified the team is and all of their abilities and what they're going to do.
भाई अभी गर्मी आएगी ना.
It's going to go 1-1. I'm going to be surprised. I think T1 looking strong, looking confident.
गर्मी चल रही है वैसे तो.
Total new Munchkin coming into this.
That is the biggest thing, I think. Munchkin, I mean, let's be very honest, even though he was IGLing, so he has...
बारिश आएगी थोड़े टाइम में.
हर्ष क्या कर रहा है यार? बोल यार इनको.
His performance wasn't good. I'll just say it like it was, right? His kills, his stats were very low. And now he's at the top of the scoreboard as a Sentinel. Now going into Haven, I mean, he can kind of lock down one site, right? C in Garage or A on his own. If it's on defense,
कल से गोला वाला बन जाओ. स्ट्रीमिंग में कुछ नहीं रखा है.
whenever they're on the attack side.
Also फ्रूटी लेके जमा दे. ओह शीश क्या आइडिया दिया तूने. फ्रूटी लेके जमा दे. वाओ.
With a clear victory 2-0 against Global Esports.
Good job bro. Good job. Good idea.
Played out on these big mama maps because that's, you know, for the last 2.
Yeah, Haven and Lotus. Let's be real. I do want to go to Lotus.
Oh,
not just because I predicted Global Esports to win.
We will go to Lotus, brother.
But I also just want to see more Lotus because I want to see that map develop. Right, the jury's still out on what is the meta. For certain teams that lock in, they really wanted to focus on A main and that ult orb. And then some teams were like, yeah, but the ult orb is free on C for the attacker side. And so we've seen this kind of back and forth in terms of comps as well. All sorts of different compositions coming out for Lotus back at lock-in. So it'd be great to just see that more.
Quality is our strength. I believe you. Kari Wave.
Well, I mean, we're eventually going to be able to
add to cart,
this event, but yeah, it's
Gola
a lot of more
Strix.
conservative picks here. Haven, we've had so much of. It's always a great map.
Ice Gola molds and sticks. नहीं molds and sticks. नहीं सिर्फ sticks चाहिए.
Lotus or Gecko?
I like Gecko for sure.
Yeah? You just don't like Lotus?
No, I actually
Ice Gola sticks. They don't sell. Okay, they sell sticks. 100 sticks, but I don't want to get 100 sticks. But there is no option to get other sticks.
Lotus, I think I'm happy with. I want to see.
I guess I will just use straws as sticks, bro.
Team that we know so much about. We know so
That should
little
do.
about how these teams are playing yesterday,
Ice
so seeing how they
gola
build those maps, I'm pretty
flavor
satisfied because I have no
syrup.
idea what the outcome is.
क्योंकि वो थोड़ा पतला होता है इस गोला का फ्लेवर का सिरप.
Then bring out the gecko and really shaking things up. I mean, GproX, you guys are playing tomorrow, just letting you know.
थोड़ा हल्का सा होता है वो. हम लोग जो शरबत यूज करते हैं, शरबत gets like very thick.
Did you hear Benkai from GproX was talking about the zoo strat? Have you guys heard about this? He basically he wants to run.
Strat.
He wants
the sky gecko. Or,
yeah, the
Killjoy.
Yeah.
And just throw it all in there.
Yeah, all the minions.
Yeah.
Go, my little armies.
It's like a zoo deck and a CCG or something.
रसना.
Well, Aaron, I mean, he's got a lot that he
मैं काला खट्टा सिरप मंगा रहा हूँ.
back for this team.
काला खट्टा सिरप. भाई साहब 200 रुपए का सिरप है ये.
But they were a little bit slower than
काला खट्टा सिरप and कच्ची कैरी सिरप.
It is nice to see them smiling. Global Esports, they seem like they're okay with where they are right now.
Yeah, we did see them play a little bit slow in that first map and a little bit too timid.
I like how you, I like how you pointed out how you know, this is the first game that we've seen without SK Rossi here. How do you guys see this particular
so
thing right now?
Sorry to change the
कच्ची
topic,
कैरी syrup, 250 ml bottle for cocktails, mocktails, drinks, juices, beverages, big shake, ice cream making.
So
very good.
Yeah, it looks like Ban's going to be coming back here for Haven, which that signifies to me that perhaps they've been practicing Haven for a long time with Ban. They haven't had time to really perfect it with intro yet.
Okay, 780 रुपए की कार्ट बनी है.
They just want to make sure everyone's getting used to
Nice. 780 में मैं महीने भर गोला खाऊंगा.
We'll see what that means. And Carpe on another
Very
mission.
good.
He's slowly showing us the pool that he's been working on. It's Breach now.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun to see him now over here on Breach and bringing Ban back in here. T1 obviously.
बस चलो तो मैं बड़ी वाली मशीन ले आऊँ गोले की. आहा क्या गोले बनते हैं उसमें.
हेवन में ओमन इतना अच्छा है क्या?
हाँ, लेफ्ट से राइट स्मोक डालते रहो रिचार्ज कर करके.
If they lose here and they need to flip another player back in, they can do it. They'll still be
Brim only 3 smokes, bro.
And then in terms of composition, global esports.
Omen at least 5 smoke.
20 सेकंड की है ना वो भी.
हाँ तो क्या हुआ 2 मिनट का राउंड है.
Instead of the very very traditional Sova and Breach. I mean, the Sky
अरे एक बार टेक करने के लिए, दूसरा रीटेक को रोकने के लिए, समझ रहे हो?
But it's going to be much more flash heavy on the side of global esports.
Also no limit ना.
Much more aggressively than perhaps
ऐसा नहीं है, cooldown होता है ना. 30 seconds का cooldown है ना smoke का.
हाँ. Overall Omen is better. And pros use कर रहे तो obviously reason है उसमें.
As much as I'm confident T1 is probably going to take this 2-0, I would so very much welcome this going 1-1 and really having a long drawn out series where you really explore
Ascent पे भी Viper
versus
लेता है.
Global Esports and see everything they've got.
And now that we have a little bit of time before we jump into
हाँ और तो मैं सुनना चाहूँगा.
क्या?
मैंने हाइड्रा से पूछा इस मैप में ओमन क्यों लिया है, ब्रिम नहीं लिया. उसने एक्सप्लेन किया कि स्मोक इंस्टेंटली होते हैं, जल्दी किधर भी कर सकते हैं. तो फिर आप वाइपर क्यों खेलते हो?
फोन स्विच ऑफ हो गया यार.
ऐसा है. जमता है मेरे को वाइपर खेलने.
आया मैं फोन चार्ज पे रख के.
इसलिए बाकी कोई लेगा तो कैसा उसको जमेगा नहीं. समझो.
ऐसा नहीं है. बट
नहीं
एक को जम रहा है तो दूसरे को भी जमना चाहिए ना.
तो इतना मेहनत नहीं करते ना लाइनअप सीखने का. मैंने मेहनत की है लाइनअप सीखने का.
बट हर बार थोड़ी लाइनअप से तुम निकाल सकते.
निकाल लेता है यार रोबो भाई में.
अभी तो ए पे जा रहा है और अपना पॉइजन अपना वो जो और रहता है वो डालेगा. वो हेवन
हाँ.
फिर तेरा लाइनअप पे कैसे खेलेगा फिर तू? ये पे
लाइनअप पे नहीं खेलता ना मैं. मेरे पास सेम है भाई रोबो भाई. अभी बहुत मारता हूँ मैं अभी.
फ्लेक्स कर रहा है.
फ्लेक्स नहीं यार. being realistic.
वाह भाई, जो गोल्ड में सिल्वर में प्लैट में अटके हुए हैं उन लोगों के सामने फ्लेक्स कर रहे हैं भाई.
यार क्या.
अरे अमीश स्ट्रीमर आपको 780 रुपए आपकी 1 मिनट की कमाई है ना ब्रो. अरे तो दे मेंबरशिप ले. नहीं है भाई.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने.
बोतल ओपी. अबे दारू की बोतल नहीं है, पानी की बोतल है मेरे भाई.
अरे पर हर्ष तू अपना गेमिंग नाम क्यों नहीं रखा है?
हर्ष.
हर्ष.
Yes.
Harsh.
Yes.
हर्ष खेल रहा है.
they're doing solid even without SK Rossi, but it will be good.
बट मैं तो बचपन से खेल में एक ही डालता था, इसका पहली बार देखा, ये 2 डालता है, तो मेरे को लगा इसका खेल रहा है, इसका सरनेम रहेगा।
हाँ ना, सही में मेरे को भी पहले खेल रहा
है ना, तेरे को भी वही लगा
मेरे को लगा था
एक
खेल
ही
रहा है।
डालते हो?
हाँ खेल।
तो मैंने भी तो एक ही ई डाला है, खेल रहा है।
नहीं, डबल ए की बात करो। और खेल रहा है होता है ना, खेल रहा है जरा राय बोलता सा मुंबई का ऐसा राय
डाला है भाई,
खेल रहा है।
मुंबई में मैं भी रहता हूँ, मैं कभी राय नहीं डालता आज तक।
क्या मालूम यार, खेल रहा है तो मैं आज तक नहीं बोला भाई, वो कर रहा है, कर रहा है बोलते भाई।
हाँ, कर रहा है बोलते हैं तो वो तेरा गलत है वो।
प्रॉपर हिंदी में कर रहा है,
हिंदी एक्चुअली गलत है वो।
अरे कैसा लगेगा वो चैनल नेम, खेल रहा है हर्ष, खेल रहा है।
तो वही हम लोग को वही लगा, तेरा सरनेम है वो।
तो ठीक है, एक बार ये सरनेम समझ जाओ, लेकिन खेल रहे क्यों भाई?
वही तो हमको क्या पता।
नहीं तो खेल रहे क्यों बोलते हो?
तू किसी को भी पूछ, सब लोग खेल रहे ही बोलेंगे।
खेल रहे करते
भाई, आज क्या खेल रहे?
तब मालूम पड़ा जब तेरे को तूने बोला है, और तब अच्छा इसको ऐसा बोलते हैं, समझ रहा है कि तेरे बोलने से समझ में आया।
तुमको मालूम
इसके पहले ना कोई भी रीड करेगा ना, उसको
सुनो तो
समझेगा
भाई, ट्रेन बोल रहा हूँ, प्लेन का टिकट से लेके होटल का बुकिंग हर जगह हर्ष खेल रहे था।
हाँ वही, क्योंकि सबको लगता है तेरा सरनेम है।
क्या समझा तू?
बेटी है भाई वो। कोई नहीं भाई, सबको बताएंगे भाई, एक वीडियो बनाऊंगा, व्हाट्स माय नेम।
सालुंके।
ये तो शीला की जवानी जैसा
नहीं, मैंने इसमें डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिख के रखा है भाई, पहले लाइन पे।
डांस वीडियो किया है तूने, डांस वीडियो किया है तो मेरे को ऐसा शीला वाले नेम में शीला
है, नचनिया है थोड़ी सी हमारी।
हाँ मैंने देखा है, वीडियो देखा है। हाँ तो माय नेम इज हर्ष खेल रहा है। सरनेम नहीं है भाई, सर ऐसा, और ना वैसा बना कि लोग बोल रहे सरनेम है, अरे तेरा नाम है, मेरे को लगा सरनेम है। और तो टिकट का वो भी दिखा स्क्रीनशॉट हर एक की जिधर भी बुकिंग हुआ है तेरा, वैसा, क्योंकि सबको वही लगता है। तो अभी अपने व्यूअर से भी पूछ ले, मैं भी मजाक नहीं कर रहा।
तेरा लास्ट नेम सालुंके है ना? सालुंके।
हाँ
ऐसे ही बोलते सालुंके।
हाँ सालुंके।
सालुंके।
हाँ तो वो एक रीजनल थोड़ा तरह ये है ना, वे ऑफ प्रोनाउंसिंग दैट, है ना। अभी नॉर्मली अगर कोई नहीं है महाराष्ट्र से, उसको तो सालुंके बोलेगा तू।
सालुंके, सालुंके।
उसका गलती भाई।
हाँ नहीं मतलब वो वैसे ही बोलेगा ना, गलती उसका है नहीं, उसको पता नहीं है कि कैसे बोलते हैं।
तो हस्बैंड थोड़ी ना गुस्सा
हुआ है। गलती है ना। हाँ मैं गुस्सा नहीं हो रहा है।
हाँ नहीं मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, गुस्से के बाद उसमें तो तू कुछ कर नहीं सकता है कि वो कैसा बोल रहा है, वो तो तू डिसाइड नहीं कर सकता ना।
हाँ बात तो सही है।
हम लोग को भी लगा कि खेल रहा है, हमको लगा
एक ये कास्टर थे और एक ये लोग है।
हम लोग को लगा कि लोग का नाम था ना, यूट्यूब पे अपना पूरा नाम लिखते हैं, वैसे तेरे को लगा अच्छा खेल रहा है, इसका पूरा नाम रहेगा
वो डिटेक्टिव सालुंके, वही है ना?
वही है सेम।
तेरे को बचपन में ऐसा करते थे क्या लोग, बोलते थे क्या?
हाँ बहुत बोलते थे ना, अभी भी बोलते
थे तेरे को।
तेरा डॉक्टर सालुंके नेबर है क्या?
नेबर है, मैं रहता तो बोलता था कि तेरा ये चाचा है क्या, तेरा चाचा।
हाँ भाई वही सब होता है।
फ्रेडी
बस क्या बोलूं अभी, करता था।
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
उसका। दूसरा था ना फ्रेडी।
क्या?
फ्रेडी भी था ना? फ्रेडी भी था एक।
फ्रेडी भी था। इसको याद है बे?
जो करली बाल वाला था,
फ्रेड्रिक्स।
हाँ फ्रेड्रिक्स था शायद, उसका करली बाल था ना।
हाँ वो छोटू सा था।
हाँ डेंजर था वो ऐसा थोड़ा हटेला कैरेक्टर था।
और उसके असिस्टेंट
जिसके ऊपर वो लाइन मारता था।
हाँ फिर ड्रग का एक्सेस तो बहुत इजी होगा ना। हाँ क्यों डॉक्टर
भाई उम्र हो गई रोबो भाई की, अब डैड जोक्स आ रहे।
डैड जोक क्या था ये? टेक्निकल जोक था ये।
टेक्निकल जोक नहीं था ये, प्रॉपर डैड जोक था भाई।
मैच चालू करो भाई, मैच चालू करो।
अभिजीत के सर का दर्द।
उम्र हो गई यार,
तारिका, डॉक्टर तारिका।
and the fact that he's looking this crisp is impressive. We already knew like the aim wasn't going to be a concern, but so far it does seem like the util usage has just been rapidly built up. It's almost like he like stole
ये actually मेरे chat में word आया है.
Meme देखा है नहीं?
Jokes मारता है उसका trademark
Sandler, and he's been able to fast forward enough
really
to be able to. Yes, it is. Don't even try to argue in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen enough of this internet banter,
but yeah, it's like he fast forwarded himself to just, or no, like he went into a hyperbolic.
Oh, by the way, Horth भाई,
बोलो ना.
मैं थोड़ा रिसर्च किया.
हाँ.
बायोस में जाके मैंने ना मोड्स रहते हैं पावर वाले, लाइक तुम्हारे अंडरवोल्ट किया मैंने. तो मेरा और प्लस मैं लिक्विड कूलर पे आ गया, एयर कूलर छोड़ दिया मैं. एयर कूलर पे मेरा 115 डिग्री जा रहा था 100%, वो भी 1 सेकंड में. मैंने लिक्विड कूलर डाला तो 95 97 रह रहा था, तेरे जैसा.
टेंपरेचर
सॉल्टेड
कोर टेम्प. हाँ,
तुमको मालूम
95 97 रह रहा था. फिर मैंने अंडरवोल्ट किया, अब 85 के नीचे रहता पूरा टाइम. 100% लोड पे 85 के अंडर रहता. तो तेरे को भी करना हो तो बता, बहुत सिंपल है. लाइक बस वो ये वोल्टेज कम नहीं करना है, बस प्रीसेट रहता है लोड का. सो यू हैव टू गो ऑन अ हायर प्रीसेट. तो वो वॉटेज कम यूज करता है तेरे सीपीयू में, समझ रहे? इट कंट्रोल्स द अमाउंट ऑफ वॉट. हेलो एक्सियन,
हर्ष कौन सा प्रोसेसर लिया?
कम डिस्कॉर्ड ब्रो,
13th.
कम डिस्कॉर्ड, कम इफ यू आर चिलिंग, इफ यू वांट टू वॉच द
क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ 60 कुछ तो का टोटल बिल्ड 1.9 गया.
अभी एक्सियन भाई ने भी खरीदा ना.
हाँ अरे नहीं, एक्सियन को 55 या 56 में मिला.
53 आई थिंक.
इसको 60 में कैसे मिला फिर? इसका अलग मॉडल है क्या?
नहीं अलग मॉडल नहीं है, सेम मॉडल है.
सेम है तो फिर इसको क्यों ज्यादा में मिल रहा है?
हर्ष भाई.
हाँ हर्ष
बताओ भाई,
क्या मालूम.
तो 60 उसको 55 या 56 में उसने दिखाया मेरे को.
4000 का क्या बंगला बांधना है मेरे को भी.
अबे 4000 भाई,
ड्रैग वेट
4000 में माउस आ सकता है, माउस पैड आ सकता है, कीबोर्ड आ सकता है,
बात तो सही है,
हेडसेट आ सकता है. मतलब
वेलकम.
you have money. See, Axion is here.
Axion.
Hello Axion भाई.
How much did you spend for i9?
55.
हाँ, see?
I think.
देखो भाई, हर्ष भाई एक बंडल आ जाता पूरा.
60 Axion, this guy.
He got a 660.
Sorry bhai.
Also he bought it from the local market. Still
No,
he got it
54. Sorry.
हाँ.
54.
And also he bought it from a local market. हर्ष ने local market से लिया ना, फिर भी उसको बहुत महंगा पड़ा.
अबे उल्टा कम में होना चाहिए ना लोकल.
हाँ, local market is like 50,000. If 4-5 हज़ार कम पड़ता है local market में, बड़ा चीज.
ये डिस्काउंट भी नहीं मांगा रहेगा.
सॉरी जोगो भाई,
मैं यूट्यूबर हूँ, आपका ऐड डालूंगा.
अरे मेरे को एग्जैक्ट नहीं पता यार पैसा.
अरे नहीं
मैं तुमको राउंड फिगर बता रहा.
I think तेरे डैड का कुछ है ना कनेक्शन.
हाँ लेकिन फुल भर के ही लेंगे ना वो भी.
हाँ तो नहीं, पर कनेक्शन है तो फिर ज्यादा चार्ज क्या को किया?
अरे तो उसको नहीं पता, वो बोल रहा है ये अभी बोल रहा नहीं.
हाँ मैं आपको राउंड फिगर बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को एग्जैक्ट जैसा एक्सियन भाई को पता है 54, वैसा नहीं पता. मैं बस पैसे भरने का काम कर रहा हूँ, पापा को पता है वो सब.
हाँ ये रहते ना, ये डॉक्यूमेंट में साइन कर देना.
आ गया एक्सियन.
ओके पापा.
क्या आ गया? मैं इधर ओनली.
नहीं आ गया मतलब, अरे कंप्यूटर आया कि नहीं?
Cabin is missing यार, RAM and cabin is missing.
RAM and cabinet. Did you order it from
and extra
Prime?
fans? No, they're all different.
नहीं मतलब you ordered cabinet from Prime ना?
Prime is cabinet, हाँ. Then RAM and this thing is from MD. Then another one from some other site, dude. Extra fans needed. No, 3.
Which site?
Micro something, dude. Because that fan wasn't there. Micro Center India.
Is it trusted?
God knows what I got.
We will know after.
we will know. No, they already dispatched it.
Because some websites are like scam for computer parts. So you have to be sure where you're ordering from.
कोई बात नहीं, I'll get refund only.
तू जानता नहीं इसका बाप कौन है, समझ रहा है?
कंपनी नाम पे कर देगा. Okay, so you got everything. You got your cooler and everything, right? Just RAM and cabinet is missing. Cool.
RAM and cabinet and fan.
Did they dispatch it? Prime VGB dispatch किया क्या?
Bro, they haven't said it yet, bro. Literally, I think it's gonna be next.
Keep checking your
next week
email.
only, dude.
Keep checking your email.
I kept checking it, dude.
Because
They
last
didn't
time I ordered,
respond only, dude.
last time I made my order, no, so they didn't have the same RAM, so they had emailed me saying they don't have the model, they had another one.
I was thinking of getting 2 more SSD. How about
up to
4
you, bro.
TB SSD?
Up to you. Up to
क्या
you.
करेगा उसमें? क्या डालेगा उसमें?
He's got
Bro,
4K
dude,
links.
you have no idea. You have no idea how many times I uninstall a game, dude, because of no space. Literally. I saw my
4K links, Robo.
4K link.
4K link, okay.
Wait, chat understands it.
This motherboard has like 4 slots already empty, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it has like 4 or 5 of it.
Oh.
No, a
M2.
motherboard can't have 4-5 slots, M.2 slots.
It does.
Max
It does
is
have it,
3.
no? No,
Max
4
is
has
3.
it. There is
I have
4. There's
3.
4.
I have
There is
3.
4.
There's
This
4
thing.
slots. Man.
Yeah.
मेरे में 2 या 3 है.
So the E variant was giving 5 slots.
Huh?
E
Right,
variant
check
was
it
giving
again,
5
check.
slots.
I
Because we compared, right? It said it had one more M.2 slot.
अरे हर्ष भाई.
बोलो ना.
कॉल करो ना, क्या चालू नहीं हो रहा है? अभी भी बिजी आ रहा है क्या?
तब से बिजी आ रहा है ब्रो, बोलते
आधे
सब फोन
घंटे
पे.
से बिजी आ रहा है इनका.
Ah, 4 slot only. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 5 slot. Oh, there's 5 slot.
Nice.
But I heard if you fill up the entire thing, your PC
Did
gets lower or
anything-
something, dude.
Anything came? Huh?
Kya?
Did anything come yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's there. Just
I already put
RAM
the
and...
I already put the SSD and stuff already, dude. I hope.
अरे you should do it on live stream like Hydra does, no?
Kya live stream, yaar.
अरे you wear a mask, face mask. Easy.
That guy anomaly, bro.
Don't show anything, just show your hands while building.
Normally wears this thing, no?
And when you put on the cabinet,
The
when you put on the
bandana mask,
cabinet,
bro.
we'll see your face in the glass.
Reflection.
Reflection, yes.
I think this is gonna be like 5 lakh build only, bro. Honestly, altogether.
हर्ष बोल रहा है बस 5.
Huh? Really?
Bro, Harsh is insanely rich now.
Bro, but I legit don't know how to put the wires together, bro. I'm confused in some things.
Did you start
I'm
watching the
waiting
videos?
I did, but still, like, I'm kind of confused in some things.
No, you have too many fans, no?
Yeah.
You'll have to work with a fan hub.
No, the thing is, no, that thing comes with cabinet, comes with 3 fans and a controller inside it. And those 3 slots is already used, right, by the fan.
Yeah, it won't have too many
So
slots, so you'll have to get another ARGB controller.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna get 3 and 1 non-fan.
But does your
Oh,
fan? I see it.
Harsh.
क्या हुआ?
स्ट्रीम खोल उन लोग का.
हाँ खोल रहा रुको. क्या हुआ?
टाइमर देख.
अरे माँ कसम, ये क्या विषय?
क्या हुआ?
पानी उधर
12 मिनट और बढ़ा दिया.
It was
see the 40 minute, right?
Seconds. It was
You got
50
scammed, bro. You
seconds.
got scammed.
Player नहीं है.
अरे हर्ष मिला क्या एक्सेस?
काय का?
CS का?
नहीं.
कैसे मिलेगा रे?
पता नहीं.
Raka को मिला, bro. You guys haven't
अरे
got
he
it.
didn't get
Wow.
it. He took somebody's account.
Is it?
Yeah. I had that guy in my account. And then I messaged him on stream.
He said, I messaged Rakesh like, obviously. I go down like
Ghanta, obviously. I know who he got the account also from. Exilar. He's Exilar's friend.
Is it?
Huh.
Is it sir that other guy? Forgot that guy's
Flash.
name, bro.
Flash.
Flash?
Frag. Wait, I'll tell you the name.
I don't
Flash
know.
Fragger. He used to play Fortnite, I think. I messaged him G for Gandu, R for Raka, Zone G.
है क्या किसी के पास एक्सेस पर? Any of you guys?
नहीं है.
Which thing?
CS2.
उसका है ना, I heard, last I heard was you need 80 hours for 2 weeks. If you play the game 80 hours, then you get. ऐसा कुछ तो है.
It's not that.
ऐसा सुनने में आया था मेरे को.
सुनने में तो बहुत कुछ है, पर मैंने ये भी सुना है कि रैंडमली लाइक किसी को भी दिया है.
रैंडमली भी मिला है. हाँ वो भी है. मैं तो रोज खोल के देखता हूँ भाई, नहीं मिला भाई. तो रोज सोचता हूँ एक गेम खेलूं.
नहीं बट वो एक ही बार दिया ना, ऐसा नहीं है कि अभी मिल रहा है.
नहीं चल रहा है अभी भी.
अच्छा मैं खोल के देखूं?
वेव नहीं है. हाँ खोल के देख, कभी भी रैंडमली वो मिल सकता है.
अरे नहीं खोल सकता. ये स्ट्रीमर नहीं खोल सकता.
अरे नहीं, इस स्ट्रीम में अरे अपना फेस कैम चालू रख और फिर बैकग्राउंड में.
हाँ बात सही है.
मैं भी वही कर सकता है. लेट्स चेक इफ वी गॉट एक्सेस. एक्सॉन डू यू माइट, ये एक्सॉन को मिल जाता पता है एक्सेस सब गेम का.
क्या? How?
Just open CS:GO.
How do you know if you got it? Wait, let me check.
You'll get the pop-up in the game.
30 minute game, 3 hours tech pass. बात तो सही है. क्या बोलते हॉर्स भाई? अच्छा हॉर्स भाई ने म्यूट ही कर दिया.
डेफन भाई म्यूट तो अलग है.
Why you call him horse?
हॉर्स भाई.
Horse.
नहीं है भाई मेरे पास.
Horse is just convenient.
Horse. वैसे भी I'll get it by end of like March, right? I mean,
June.
Get it. June.
Yep.
Yeah, game is coming out in June. And there
for everyone, like public.
Yeah. It's gonna release in June. And
there won't be any
tournaments.
क्या ये गंदी हरकत है.
Is it?
Yeah. There won't be any for CS2. They said there.
Obviously, they'll have to wait, see how it goes. Yeah.
Issues, everything.
बियर पी रहा है, शर्म का थोड़ी. तो बियर नहीं है भाई.
7 minutes.
वालों में एक डीएम खेल ले.
What is this polo by Ralph Lauren? Is that a t-shirt?
They make suits and t-shirts and shirts. Are you guys down to play some Valo after this?
Sure.
Why you laugh, bro?
Because today is my last day in Ascendant.
Let's go.
Sal robot throw करा game.
मैं क्या थ्रो किया bro? I was top fragging. मैं क्या थ्रो किया उसमें? अभी टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा हूँ तो भी मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूँ. वाह.
नहीं भाई टॉप फ्रैग करके भी थ्रो होता है.
साला गेको लेता है हर गेम में और बॉटम फ्रैग में रहता है. डबल डिजिट भी स्कोर नहीं है इसका और मैं थ्रो करता हूँ बोलता है.
हॉर्स भाई कहाँ गए? हॉर्स भाई इधर हो. इधर हो
बिना साउंड ओए होल्ड करो बिना साउंड ही आ रहा है हेवन था
हर्ष वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है
नाइस कॉल
बुलाया भी नहीं देख
अब ये काटेगा और ये वाइड स्विंग करेगा
क्या यार
वॉच पार्टी तो है dude. Time management dude. बीच में playing a game before.
कर दे थ्रो भाई कर दे
अच्छा नहीं
How
वीडियो देख रहा
convenient your life has to be HydraFlick.
मैं मार देता भाई
वैलोरेंट देख रहा
तो छी भाई छी
वीडियोस देख रहा था हाँ सॉरी व्हाट
I said if he actually played in beach में, no, that's how your life's supposed to be, bro. Like full manage everything beach.
Yeah, we did. No, we played one game. We won.
I think वो हमको भी करना चाहिए था
He's doing rank review. And guess your rank. Your ping. We gotta stay warmed up, boys.
Match found.
Gotta stay warmed up completely. See, you can't see activate Windows mark when I'm doing game capture, so how does it matter?
HydraFlick, you never played
Warm
RP,
up.
right? In your life?
Yeah, I did twice, like
You did?
2 times I tried. Yep.
Which server?
I don't
Legacy.
even remember. Yeah, Legacy, I guess.
Acha.
Like it was long time ago when things were just starting out for RP. Oh no, I'm doing bad. I've realized, guys, Phantom is way better than Vandal. I've come to this realization point.
I'm just confused about the part connecting RGB and stuff.
Don't worry about that.
You know it now?
Yeah, I know how it works. So it's basically like you connect your ARGB.
They're going to scatter
What
from my
do you call
stuff.
it?
Super
The
easy
hub.
to pick off.
You connect one wire, one ARGB wire controller to your motherboard, and then rest all the ports you connect your fans to.
It connects USB, right? As USB from.
No, not
controller, isn't
USB,
it?
not USB.
It is like a USB type. It comes out, by the way. Controller has a USB 2.0 to motherboard.
So there is one USB port in the motherboard that you can use.
There is two actually, I think. One is for the what do you call? For the USB output.
क्या बोले?
Dominating.
So the ones that I've used before, they're pretty simple. There's one end which powers the whole switch, whatever you call it, hub. There's one end that powers the whole hub. That goes into your motherboard, and rest you have ports to connect all the ARGB fans together in that hub. It's very simple.
समझा तेरे को हर्ष
क्या बोल रहे?
वैसा करना हर्ष 2 मिनट है 2 मिनट चलो अब की नहीं पता कितना वो बता कितना मिनट एक्शन होगा कोई गेस कर सकता है हाइड्रा ये गेस कर तू मान जाऊंगा मैं तेरे को
क्या गेस करूं?
कितना टाइमर अभी एक्सटेंड होगा
अभी 5 मिनट.
ओके 5 ए हर्ष तेरा बारी कितना मिनट होगा
क्या बोल रहे? नहीं अभी चालू है डायरेक्ट स्ट्रेट अप.
क्लिक बेट। अरे मैच चालू होने में टाइम है, रुक जाओ ना।
Dominating.
भाई मेरे को बुलडॉग भी बहुत इंसेन लगती है।
अरे हाँ, अरे हर्ष ये तेरे लिए गेम है।
क्या क्या
डेल
क्या नाम है?
rankdle.com।
उसमें क्या है?
जाना
Sky's out.
नहीं, रैंक गेस करने का।
ओ
हेडशॉट खाया और आया ही नहीं।
और फिर
Sky's out.
उसमें वो बताएगा क्या?
बड़ा मिनट बड़ा।
See ya.
भाई मेजर है वो। मैं वही कर रहा डिस्कॉर्ड में लेके।
बढ़ गया भाई, हाइड्रा विंस 5 मिनट।
और 5 मिनट।
और 5 मिनट।
3 for me.
बे
प्रोडक्शन एनर्जी के।
भाई नेक्स्ट
Jets grounded.
ये अच्छा है रे, पब्लिक का गेस भी दिखा दे कि कितना ये गेस।
10 kills remaining.
आज नहीं होएगा। आई थिंक इसके पास ही आ गया है।
इसलिए इतना टाइम लग रहा है, बट इज इट अलाउड?
हाँ भाई मिड गेम।
Five kills remaining.
ये टूर्नामेंट में डीएम कब से होने लगे? तेरा भाई खेल रहा है ना टूर्नामेंट। Okay, not a good idea to just stay stagnant and shoot. I thought that will help me.
One kill
But
remaining.
I'm forgetting the most important rule. Don't just be good at shooting. Be good at dodging bullets as well. Be hard. It should be hard for your opponent to shoot you. Like shoot your head. But it's very difficult to move and shoot at the same time. So how do you counter it? Hero entry है ना? चलो हो गया भाई मेरा। W production, let's go. Sorry for the Sorry for Music था। लमाओ नहीं, इसके से भी मुंबई है में है 200 MS पिंग पे थोड़ी ना खेलेगा भाई, क्या पता सरप्राइज एंट्री हो भाई। इससे अच्छा तो हाइड्रा को डीएम में मारते हुए देखने में मजा आ रहा था। अब यहाँ पे मारते या मरते दोनों में सेम स्पेलिंग है, तो हम डिसाइड कैसे करेंगे तो मरते हुए देखने में मजा आ रहा था क्या मारते हुए में? नो नीड मी तो नीड फॉर स्पीड 2005 खेल रहा जब तक स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा मैच. बॉडी डबल्स इन मुंबई. मारते इज किलिंग, मरते इज डाइंग. ओके सर, वही तो मैं कह रहा हूं, पर मारते एंड मरते सेम है. एंगल स्नैपिंग क्या होती है? एक एंगल से दूसरे एंगल स्नैप 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 स्नैप. मरते मारते में एक एक्स्ट्रा ए का फर्क है, तो उसने क्या लिखा है? विंडोज कब एक्टिवेट होगा जानू? कर देंगे, कल कर देंगे. Superman had owed debt to me, so I said, "Okay, let Asrock reach Korea. Everything is settled then." मेरे को वैसा नहीं पता एंगल स्नैपिंग क्या होता है. मैंने गेस किया. आया और टाइम आया. ये होप क्यों देते हैं कि 5 मिनट आएगा, 5 मिनट में आएगा.
और 5 मिनट पड़ा भाई, क्या कर रही है लोग
भाई? अभी
फेवरेट डीसी कैरेक्टर फ्लैश. हो क्या रहा है पर पीछे? थोड़ा कुछ तो इन्फो दो.
They can't give a good info ना, इसलिए तो
कोई नहीं, हम वॉर्डल का स्ट्रीम देखेंगे.
60.
देखे ओपक वॉर्डल भाई कैसे खेलते हैं. भाई मैं क्यों नहीं खेल सकता ऐसे टॉप लीग्स में यार? मुझे भी टॉप लीग्स में खेलना है इनके जैसे.
1-2 बार खेलेंगे उसके बाद बोर हो जाएंगे.
But new smokes, bro. New shiny knives, bro. I don't own anything, but thank you.
Yeah, even I don't have any knife.
रीमेक कर रहे हैं.
No, man.
Hopefully it's not split. Hopefully it's not split.
How did you know he was AFK?
मिल जाएगा जल्दी, मैच मिल जाएगा इनको.
I swear to God. We missed it. We missed it. What a shame.
भाई मुझे भी ऐसे बड़े रैंक पे खेलना है यार.
Yo. Yeah, at first I was like, what is this? This is cool.
Nuts, bhai.
Almost 4 hours. It's gonna be 3 hours and 40 minutes, I guess, something like this. Tomorrow
Team
gonna be
Liquid
the same, I
Nuts.
guess. Or maybe not, actually, we'll see. I don't know yet. Maybe tomorrow more, maybe less. We'll see. We'll see how is that gonna be. Can someone buy me, please? Do Duelist one game. Already picked Cypher. But Duelist, I'm not sure about
Duelist.
What kind of Duelist should I have to pick? Razer. Jet only, or Jet Phoenix, yours, one of them. Oh. Let's go the vlog. Actually, let me check how long is the vlog. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Because if I'm gonna do it now, we're definitely not gonna play. But we already find the game. I mean, I'm just saying why they...
Nice. What's his res? I don't know. I have to log in to check his res.
Hello team.
अच्छा ये पूछा किसी ने what res you use?
Привет.
नीनो. कौन पूछा मेरे को? यूनिक एवेंजर. नीनो. पाजक. तू है क्या?
Speedrun B, speedrun.
Let's go there.
Where do you want to start, Neo?
I will knife tower. Save stand for sight, I will knife tower and flash low.
Oh, feels like we are ready to win.
Okay, his res is 1280 into 960. 4x3.
Be long clear.
Nothing close.
Tripwire destroyed.
Trap destroyed coming behind.
एक मिनट और है
मैं भी ये res पे खेलूंगा.
और कितना एक्सटेंड होगा बताओ.
They smoke. Has to be trap. Yeah, trap.
क्या है 1280 into 960?
It's gonna extend anymore.
1280 into 960. Yes, sir.
क्या बोले क्या बोले?
Ping.
कितना अभी एक्सटेंड होगा ये 1.5 मिनट अभी.
You ping.
तो अभी तो लग जाएगा भाई.
Oh wait, I destroyed camera.
ऐसा पिछले आधा घंटा पहले भी बोला था.
नहीं अभी पक्का भाई.
हाइड्रा.
क्या?
चालू होगा या नहीं होगा?
5 मिनट ब्रो.
ये वो दोस्त है ना. अरे आना नीचे आना मिलते हैं. हाँ आ रहा हूँ 5 मिनट. फिर एक बार गेम खेल लेता हूँ.
We can take off for you if you want. I can knife
You bang. You bang. Bang. Bang.
Mini boost strategy?
Yes.
This is a nice spot.
We can take off for you on dish if you want.
Okay.
I will knife for you. We can hold the peak.
Cypher B.
Raze is aiming.
Nothing close.
Breach aiming.
Go back.
Oh,
Cypher B.
nice. I think we can slowly go away now.
Okay, now the rest of 3 players has to do the headshot.
Let's go, I mean. I have knife in 20, we'll knife me in close and we can go.
Yes, sir.
I have knife in 10.
Now it's set, right? All good, right? Yeah, now you can see. Yup. Bang!
Told you.
Guys. We can play on B, I think.
Okay, I can fake this with knife if you want. Go. Just leave me.
I can smoke for you.
Go smoke, go smoke.
Launching smoke.
Nothing
They also got bored of the same screen.
I'm playing, I'm still playing.
Hello,
And
welcome
here
back. I'm
comes
sure
the
that
timer.
it's got to be a good
no.
feeling to not see a ticking timer on your screen anymore. You get our hopefully pleasant faces, I suppose, to fill the rest of the time. Because yes, we are still waiting with bated breath for everything to be taken care of. So we've been told that there's at least progression on the issues on stage, but at the moment the players have vacated the premises. So I think that we're still working through a couple different things to be able to actually get back in and properly start.
You must try angle snapping in Valorant. It's viral at the moment.
But
okay.
Again, much like we were kind of talking about earlier,
I'll see what it is
as much as
first.
this sucks for you guys, as much as this sucks for us, it is far worse for the players. So we're hoping that things can get underway so they can get back in, because obviously you don't want that momentum break in the action. You want to be able to still have the juices flow and get back on that stage, have that mouse in hand, and start clicking on some heads.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You just want to get into it. You want to play. That's what you came here today to do.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll be resolved soon. I think they're having a tough time with some of the equipment. So hopefully it'll get fixed pretty quickly here. We're still waiting for all that to go, but I mean, it should be hopefully pretty soon. I think it seems like they're getting there, is what we've been told. So I saw a few confident faces when I walked down there during one of the breaks, but we'll see if that's actually the case.
These are the fun parts about live broadcasting. That's for damn sure. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Obviously, we want to get into this game as much as you guys do, but for those who have been sticking around throughout all of this, thank you. We hope that you've at least been enjoying the music, because
it's been pretty good.
We've got some good selections for
bangers
this season,
around.
so that's nice. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying that and waiting. We're getting some more
like a
production
club in
right now.
here.
Yeah.
like, where we are, because we're right by one of the speakers. So like it's
Yeah, I feel like I'm in some like private booth
Yeah, like-
right now up at the top of the club. You see some bottle service or
That's
something
right,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So maybe that'll happen. Who knows? Depending on how late this goes, it might be time to crack some brews open. We'll find out though. But we are going to go back to yet another delay. I'm sorry that I have to let go and release you once again onto the
सर क्या
timer
चमक रहा है, देख रहे हो तुम
screen.
लोग?
That's just the way that it's going to happen, at least for a little bit longer. So hold fast.
It's
Be
shiny.
strong.
Bright like a
And we'll see you guys
diamond.
hopefully on the other side of this break with everything ready to go so we can jump into the second map. Love yous.
Another timer. Let's go 10 minutes.
Nothing they said, bro. Cassius, please keep it for another 5 minutes. 10 minutes, huh? Wow.
Can we like start playing? At least let's play Brawlhalla or something, bro.
Brawlhalla.
Yeah.
I don't have it installed. खेला है हर्ष? Brawlhalla?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Brawlhalla खेला है कभी?
हाँ.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Oh my god, Harsh plays something other than Valorant.
Other games also?
ये अच्छा लगा.
हर्ष भाई के चैनल में दूसरे गेम भी है? पहले तो खेलता था FIFA का, वो भी नहीं बनता.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
मन किया तो कभी खेलता है ना? हर्ष?
Yeah, I really wanted to play Smash, dude. Sad.
भाई मेरे को है ना फाइनल्स खेलने का मन कर रहा है वापस मालूम बहुत डेंजर गेम लगा मेरे को.
It is a good game, but that's why I'm building a new piece.
Come join my custom room, guys.
क्या? ये Brawlhalla इंस्टॉल करना हर्ष?
Come
बोल रहे?
join my room.
Brawlhalla.
इंस्टॉल करूँ?
हाँ. हर्ष ये खेलने वाला है. देख अभी 10 मिनट है, अभी कुछ करने को है नहीं.
नहीं तुम खेल लो
अरे
ठीक रहा है, वो एक ही गेम खेलेगा रे.
मैं ये देख रहा क्लिप्स
Isn't
देख
there
रहा.
a browser games?
can we play Brawl though? ये stream में?
Nah, you can't.
What, you can't do what?
You can't stream any other game except Valorant in this stream. It's written.
Okay. Okay. Back to listening to music.
You don't need to show the game.
That is what we did with CS. We checked CS:GO if we got access or not. We turned on CS:GO. Best.
चलो तो फिर रैंक कैस करते भाई.
आजा डिस्कॉर्ड पे वो स्ट्रीम कर.
हाँ और भाई स्ट्रीम करो डिस्कॉर्ड.
क्या बोलते?
रैंकेस
डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम करो रैंक कैस करेंगे.
विल वॉच बट ओनली वैलोरेंट का रैंक का. ऐसा दूसरा गेम मत बताओ आज.
हाँ ना.
ये भाई कितना
चलता तो जी मैच का
वही चल रहा है रैंक ही देख रहा था.
ESL का सेमीफाइनल देखूंगा पर VCT.
रुको इसका है क्या दिया हुआ देखने दो. हाँ दिया.
चल भाई दोनों साथ में देखो. Real supporters do that. कौन है ये? शेवड़ा स्किन है क्या? मैं नाइफ के स्किन से बता दूंगा इसका रैंक.
Gold only.
नहीं. Can't be gold, man.
Platinum or gold? Gold only, bro. Has to be.
Bro, look at the recon used, bro. Golds don't do that.
Okay, I'll say
This guy
platinum.
is diamond. This guy is diamond.
Diamond 2.
चलो डायमंड बोल रहे हो और मैं बोलूंगा मैं प्लैट। भाई इसने 4K किया, ये लिख रहा है 1v3। अरे माँ कसम डेंजर बंदा है। ओके 3 2 1 बूम। Yeah, I called it.
See, I told plat also. Okay, I called plat. मैं बोला। I said gold to plat. Then I said plat
मैंने
after.
इसका एम और ये सब देख के सोचा प्लैट बोलूंगा, बट फिर उसने रिकॉन यूज किया तो मेरा डायमंड है।
वेरीफाई। तू वेरीफाइड अकाउंट से नहीं स्लिप माय फ्रेंड रिकॉर्डेड फॉर मी, मैं खुद।
अरे लेकिन ये नहीं, उसका रैंक ही नहीं है। इधर रैंक है।
कैसे मालूम?
You're a spoiler now.
किसी के पास स्किन्स नहीं है।
अरे माँ खुद को कर दिया ला।
किसी के पास स्किन्स नहीं है, तुम देखो।
भाई किसी का एम भी नहीं है भाई।
उसने डीजी तो तोड़ा एटलीस्ट। हाँ
मैं बोलूंगा ब्रॉन्ज।
सिल्वर 2।
Gold 1.
Because his first shot is never on head.
Head exactly, it's on the body.
बताइयो क्या तेरा क्या कैसे?
मेरे हिसाब से
Gold 1 और silver 3.
मैंने सिल्वर 2 बोला है
भाई एक बंदे के पास स्किन नहीं है, ब्रॉन्ज है ये।
मेरे को भी है ना ब्रॉन्ज और सिल्वर में लग रहा है, मतलब तो आई गो विद सिल्वर 1 जस्ट बिकॉज कि वो सामने वाले जेट ने वो गेको का वो डीजी तोड़ा, इसलिए आई गो विद सिल्वर 1। ओह
Silver 3.
अगर सिल्वर 1 बोला तो सिल्वर 2 और ब्रॉन्ज 3 चलेगा।
मैं सिल्वर 2 बोला ना भाई।
ऑलराइट ऑलराइट।
दो एक रैंक ऊपर एक रैंक नीचे ना, उतना है ना फ्रीडम।
सिल्वर निकला बे।
इसका नहीं है ना स्पॉइलर ऐसा क्या? ठीक है।
That's why I put the spoiler tag. Hide it.
मतलब रुक कैसे किया?
It is spoiler slash then you type a message, it will be hidden.
अच्छा।
Yeah.
इतना क्लियर क्लिप है भाई।
HD recording.
Okay, diamond पक्का।
ओ
Diamond.
भाई डेंजर प्लेयर है ये।
थोड़ा है एग्रो वाला है।
उसको बैक सीट कर रही पब्लिक।
Askedon.
अरे दिखा रहा किसको ये?
ये तो वो कर रहा है।
ओह ओके।
असेंडेंट।
Askedon.
लेकिन सीन क्या है मालूम क्या? ये खेल रहा बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन उसके दोस्त लोग पीछे बहुत कर रहे हैं, वॉल बना दे, भाग जा, ये कर वो कर। तो उस हिसाब से
A fresh ascendant player.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये स्मर्फ कर रहा है, क्योंकि वो जैसी स्काई वाले स्क्रीन पे गया ना, उधर उसका एम दिख गया।
हाँ इधर बुर कर दिया लग।
जमीन में देख रहे हो, ये देख ना एम दिख गया इधर पे।
नहीं यार रोबो भाई, कभी कभी ऐसा हो जाता है यार।
No, ascendant for sure, dude. I think it has to be.
देख इमॉर्टल और असेंडेंट नहीं है,
I'll go
क्योंकि
with
वहाँ पे थोड़ा
Ascendant diamond, I'm telling you.
टेक्निकल वाले प्लेयर्स हैं।
भाई मैं बहुत डेंजर गेस कर रहा हूँ, प्लैटिनम
Legend
3
diamond ascendant.
सीधा प्लैटिनम। हाइड्रा भाई आप रह गए।
गोल्ड 3
ascendant.
ओके 3 2 1।
Platinum 3 smurf for
ये हॉर्स बाइक का डीसी है ना, तो सब पता चल रहा है उसको।
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? ओके
व्हाट अप ब्लड भाई।
Oh, what up, GTA boy?
What up?
ओए सब अंग्रेज, हाउ यू डूइंग?
RP player, how you doing?
काड़े कैसा काड़े तू? अच्छा
No more, bro. It's no more.
आज आप ब्लड लाइन गेस करेगा, ब्लड लाइन गेस करेगा।
क्या कर रहे हो रोबो भाई?
ब्लड लाइन
गेस करो।
स्ट्रीम देख, ये हर्ष लाइव जो कर रहा है ना।
One second, I'll be right back.
रुको
वो देख।
Started?
अभी ये गेस करवा रहा है
to the
Starting guys, आ जाओ.
to map 2. T1 able to take the first map of Pearl. That was the selection of global.
Finally.
Now we
क्या
find
देखूं
ourselves
कहाँ
on
इसका
the
YouTube पे
map.
देखूं मैं अभी YouTube
अभी
पे.
चालू हो गया मैच चालू हो
They
गया.
close this out. Now, one of the crucial
G5T.
things that we didn't really get to discuss too much
Let's go, baby.
is that for the side of GE, they're going into this map. They don't have that breach.
तू कर रहा watch party?
ever
Blood?
so present here on Halo.
Yeah, it's
इस वाली
a
game
very
की.
different comp between these two teams because the initiators
हाँ.
are vastly different
Lovely.
now. A spot here, one ping allowed from the side of GE as they're going to start on the attack.
परमिशन मिलने में थोड़ा डिले हो गया इसलिए पहला मैच मिस हो गया.
But this is
आजा.
there's a lot of
कोई नहीं, ये वाला
interesting
मैच ही
things
मैटर
going on
करता है
here.
सबसे
First of all,
ज़्यादा
the
पहले
comps
तो.
are very different, so the way you get information and the
To be honest,
distance
yes.
you have to do so
2 घंटे
very
पहले.
different. But it's
आजा आजा.
one of the best Sovas around. He's going
Shock
to find
dart.
some value with that shock dart. I assume he got a little bit of damage. Indeed, he did.
Okay. Lurk here
Oh,
from Bazzi. Spots one.
Bazzi, Bazzi, Bazzi. Nice damage done, Bazzi.
Ban will survive with
But
28.
Oh my God.
Still up here in heaven.
close
Yes,
था
we
वो.
do realize that the
boring नहीं
UI
होता है ना,
not there at the moment.
क्या मालूम?
We will have it up in just a little bit. Pushing forward.
कोई बात नहीं,
Ban,
win is
no hope
win.
here. And Saya player falls.
अरे नहीं
Get a
but
couple
Good
of
round,
eliminations,
baby.
but
Good
two
round.
players left
Woman को
standing on
मार
the side
देगा.
of GE will go ahead and claim a pistol for themselves.
Yeah, to me, it feels like there was just enough misinformation at the beginning of this round by GE, expecting that recon
They
dart.
look so overused
Again,
कर
only
रहे हैं.
revealing one player's position, kind of left the defenses open, and then back.
और उसका armor था ना, इसलिए नहीं मरा वो. Omen.
अरे नहीं बे.
Find some big kills, almost got a third with that dink. Zeta trying to do everything he can, did a lot of damage, got a few kills, but not good enough. And you can see that the
इन लोग का overlay नहीं है, मतलब overlay में दिक्कत आया था.
remains for GE, even during that long tech pause, they're able to keep their spirits high, keep the energy going. So see if they can continue to convert that. But another interesting point that I didn't get to talk about here that you alluded to earlier is that we haven't seen either of these teams play this map yet.
रॉसी खेल रहा है
A
क्या?
lot of big question marks on
रॉसी
how they're
भाई
going to approach it, like what kind
0-0 पे रुका दिए ले अभी भाई.
Uh-oh. Achilleos is losing his marbles, people.
Gonna have my Joker moment.
रॉसी भाई नहीं खेल रहे.
I'm
Damn.
for my own sake.
Hello Bloodline, welcome to the stream.
Thank you. पिछले 1 घंटे से यही हो रहा है. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Oh yeah, dude, yeah, that would actually be pretty
तू
fun.
सही टाइम पे आया है. तेरे आते से मैच चालू हुआ है.
अरे यार हर्ष कुछ मेरे को गेस करा रहा था. हर्ष करा यार.
I'm good at that.
देखो मेरे को अभी बिलीफ है कि ये अभी अनपॉज होने वाला है.
The real
हर्ष
question
जल्दी
is,
दिखा.
do I have the
नहीं अभी
Wait,
अनपॉज
this-
होने वाला है अभी.
Wait, they start the game and paused it.
हाँ 0-0 पे बंद हुआ है तो you can't see the barrier face but it is still there.
I'm not sure.
At least they can show you something now in the game now, dude.
And scoreboard भी update नहीं हुआ है. 0-0 है.
I'm trying to think of that like the way I'd spell it out with the Hangul, but anyway.
नहीं भाई पहला राउंड तो
Anyway,
जीती थी
I might as well
भाई.
talk
क्लीन
about
था
this
वो,
since
इसमें कोई इशू नहीं
I
था.
think it's pretty
I don't
intriguing
think-
that
आ जाओ भाई.
हर्ष भाई जल्दी गेस
आ
कराएं.
जाओ
जल्दी मैं
भाई.
आपकी स्ट्रीम पे हूँ. जल्दी गेस कराएं आप.
players, but the one player I was
आ
kind of
जाओ
curious
मैंने
about
चालू कर
that
दिया.
I've always thought played pretty well in this map was intro.
Trust me, close जाएगा. G will win. I want G to win.
बताएं.
That we don't have the intro versus
12-11 चल रहा है भाई, close है.
Damwon teammates.
Okay.
But Bon, you know, is very
मूवमेंट है लड़के की.
Yeah,
कते
I'm
कूद रहा है.
curious
क्या
to
बात
see
है.
how
फ्लेक्स भी है.
this relationship as far as the substitutions continues.
15-13.
We see more maps from T1.
Okay.
And you know, obviously.
भाई ये है मैं बता रहा हूँ ये क्या है. ये गोल्ड 3 है
See
ये.
that even further. I'm curious if it's mainly going to be like certain agents.
ये मुझे सिल्वर गोल्ड प्लेयर के बीच का लग रहा है.
Maybe they
तो नॉर्डवन वाले से देर लगा रहा है. नॉर्डवन वाले गेम्स का क्या सीन चल रहा है वैसे? VLT का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है?
मार तो बढ़िया रहा है लड़का.
मैं गेस करूं बिना देखे. डायमंड भाई.
हाँ. बहुत 43 किल है इसके.
Okay, here we go. We're back underway. So fortunately, a very brief one.
43-12.
सिल्वर अबे वो गोल्ड
in my,
आयरन को
my
मार
safety
रहा है.
remains as well.
Drop the
गोल्ड
UI
3
though.
प्लेयर है ये.
That's no. I need to see this.
बता आईडी
I'm
इसके वो
still
बता
reading
मेरे
it.
को.
Huge
भाई
shot.
मैंने भी मैं ऐसे तो मैं मार दूं भी 57 किल भेज दिया.
इसको देखो जूम बिन कर रहा है उसका.
हाँ तो मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ ना भाई क्या लग रहा है मेरे को.
क्या शक्ल से?
हाँ तो क्या यार.
शक्ल से तो एक जन लग रहा है.
स्टार्ट हो गया बाय द वे.
स्टार्ट हो गया. अरे स्टार्ट हो गया.
कब का 1 मिनट हो गया राउंड में.
क्या बात कर रहे हो. अभी तक कोई मरा नहीं है. चलो लेट्स गो.
As Texture going to be dashing in, doesn't get that stun across.
Oh my god!
Texture भाई, let's go. थोड़े से frags ले लो, confidence boost, easy.
Hearing the rotations coming through, whips the shot.
भी rotate. अरे माँ कसम.
And the bullet goes wide. Aaron, in the meantime, crept his way through Garage. Got the catch onto Carpe. And that leaves Munchkin. Spectre recovered end in hand. Creeping his way in. And Aaron gets the insta-dink and the follow-up kill. So, a 2-0 start now for the side of GE as the plant just barely does go through that extra money as well.
अबे ये क्या हो रहा है ये?
Yeah, it's...
ये इतना डिले में क्यों चल रहा है जो लौंडे मर आ रहे हैं?
Most respects. I mean, you drop a little bit, but not enough to really...
वही ना UI का दिक्कत है.
Like things went super awry or anything, and there's a lot of utility and stuff here in the face of GE as they enter, but Texture is good enough and fast enough.
लड़ भाई तुम कहाँ पे देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम?
Aaron, again, he's good on
Loco.
ओह तभी आपका आगे से थोड़ा.
Finding the off angles, finding the flanks. I think we're having a little bit of a barracks.
नहीं आप मेन स्ट्रीम कहाँ देख रहे हो?
देख कहाँ रहा है? तू कर कहाँ रहा है वो नहीं पूछा.
अच्छा ट्विच देख रहा है.
Kill rate update हो रहा है. I saw that.
ट्विच पे देखो.
भाई अलग ही
ट्विच देख रहा हूँ.
सुन ना ये वाला तो YouTube पे देख सकता है. Bloodline ये वाला तो YouTube पे देख सकता है.
They're working on it. They're fixing
हैं?
ये वाले मैचेस तो YouTube पे देख सकता है.
पता है मुझे, पर मैं आज
लोगों के वॉच आवर्स कंप्लीट करने होंगे ना.
ये सब क्या बोल रहे भाई? लोगों का पैशन ब्रो. What the fuck?
Okay.
भाई क्या निकाला टेक्सचर ने?
Apologies for the delay in getting that shown to you, but Texture Go Kill seems to be a pretty good strat so far. We were talking about
passion तो सच्ची बोलूं Fortnite है यार.
warm up for
Why round निकाले ले?
And even with all of the delays, it seems like
bonus.
पापी पेट का है GTA, sorry my bad.
Pretty good, and as you can see, T1 just have to go for the
अरे
call.
तू बंद कर दे अपनी स्ट्रीम हर.
Saving.
Why Rossi is not playing? Visa issue.
I mean, that's one thing Eraser brought with him, right? To GE was the Texture Go Kill strat.
This is true.
Yeah. It's an important one to bring. Well, yeah, just didn't get to see much of it, unfortunately. So all I can say is they cut through and Texture did good.
लगता है इनका साबुन स्लो है.
Got a pistol kill at the beginning of that.
भाई साहब.
Then grab that gun.
Yeah,
that's pretty nice.
जल्दी ये वाला खत्म करो. Next map में ज़्यादा interest है मुझे.
As they scoop up 3 rifles.
Wait, this T1 team is SKT T1, right? I think that was named as SKT.
Hopefully, all of
It's
the
the
shenaniganry.
league.
Korean one, no? League. SK Telecom.
Korea was afraid if Rossi arrived.
Cuts around the back. Yeah, I mean,
भाई क्या मारा टेक्सचर ने भाई?
and take it down and with the recovered vandal.
अरे माँ कसम.
Carpe.
चापटी दी है भाई.
I think this could be one thing that, you know, maybe
ये सामने वाले
T1
सिल्वर
is
ऐसा मारा
potentially
भाई.
going to struggle with a little bit is, you know, the way
Wait, ये वाला scene अच्छा लगा मुझे.
depth you can get with them, the angles you can get with them for Batsy on the sky versus a breach normally, right? The breach.
Shit, I have to go meet my CA today. What time is it right now?
Angles they're more likely to come from, whereas it's a little bit more difficult with the guiding light, you know, because you can cut it whenever you want. You can send
8 बज रहा है.
so much further in some, well, sort of.
9 बजे का मैंने उसको मीटिंग का टाइमिंग दिया हुआ है.
You can send it different, more interesting angles. So I think they're just
Well,
able to get.
मरेगा ये ZETA मरेगा ये.
The back of Plat set Texture up nicely and.
सूंघ रहा है भाई वो सूंघ
Put
रहा
a
है.
vandal in his hands and you can see he can do some pretty explosive things.
Dog goes out. Zeta pushes up in front of it. Finds two.
हैं? काटा
मैं
नहीं?
चैट देख रहा था.
Ahead of Bassy there for a second, but yeah, not sure how Zeta gets away with his life there.
The first one I thought, okay, he's just gonna get traded, and then he just like slowly, you know, shimmied to the side while still spraying and got another. Unbelievable.
No matter how this round ends, certainly need to see that one played back.
Average plat lobby kills.
Can't really afford to play in that position. And obviously, the kills are nice, but the weapons are not recoverable, so there's still a chance here for GE, given that
Average plat lobby kills.
in the hands of T1.
चलते moonwalk करते हुए.
हाँ कुछ भी मार दे भाई उसने बोले कुछ भी.
Shoving his way through that B site. Oh, the timing nearly there. Zeta managing to find a third. Nosler set up. He actually gets the wall bang. Zeta now.
भाई कितने होंगे भाई?
भाई उसे कितना लो था यार.
मारेगा क्लच मारेगा अपना. नहीं मार पाएगा.
As we roll over and T1 pick up their first round victory.
Unbelievable stuff from Zeta in this round.
चलो मैं मैच देख पाऊंगा.
अरे UI डिले चल रहा है.
मस्त एकदम लेट गया हूँ मैं तो.
This is beyond belief.
ये देखो कुछ भी मार दिया भाई.
Look at that. He just starts moving away and is able to keep that aim stabilized enough. He gets
तो
spotted.
अच्छा खेलता है यार, बहुत crazy खेलता है वो.
Manyet goes for the other one, and then yep,
The box is so
Manyet there, you know, went for the first one, figured he could transfer for the second, but Zeta's just too fast there.
डैम मुझे नहीं पता था इतना बड़ा लाइक कितना ज्यादा डैमेज पड़ता है ये वाले स्पैम में भी.
I did not predict his team. Maybe he's a little bit angry.
He was cool with me though.
Yeah, he was fine with you.
I got a fist bump.
I know. I'm a little sad. I only got the look
got
of
the stink eye.
disapproval. Yeah, I got. Sorry.
Short fault line at the ready here. Carpe just holding.
I've got your trail.
कैसा हिलता है भाई fault line में.
Onto heaven. Fault line does connect. Texture stuck behind it.
Nice shot.
Aggro pushing. Trying to find something is. I mean, now Carpe 18 HP gets finished off as he tries to re-swing out. Find some kind of kill.
Whoa.
We'll get a blind shot through the smoke to finish off Monnier. They ran out, can get the plant down, and there's nothing to disrupt this unless they want to commit to that Hunter's Fury, which they do not. They can use the Hunter's Fury now for that.
Yeah,
it looks like they're going to save it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Sai's got to get out of here at some
Oh,
point.
he's gonna save.
He's just gonna detain himself.
Yeah, looks like it. So he'll just back
Oh,
away to the
detain,
safe
bro.
spot.
उनके पास पैसा है. Okay, नहीं है.
Because of these
एक मरा तो they will save it. Oh, they are saving already.
Having to watch back towards that C-Link side.
पैसा नहीं उन पे.
In the end, they're just gonna
भाई अपने लोग सेव ही नहीं करते पता है. अपने लोग सेविंग में बिलीव ही नहीं करते.
नहीं होता तो
winning that
push करते थे.
previous round. Not going to be able to string a second one together.
अपने लोग लोअर रैंक में
केजे को चांटा पड़ा है ना वहाँ पे.
1v3 होगा. 20 HP भी होगा तो भी बंदा जाके बोलेगा कि मैं लड़ूंगा.
Kind of game changing.
मैं लड़के मरूंगा.
Absolute nuisance. Yeah. You know, finding really valuable picks. And that's
भाई पूरे इसको पता है, सभी को पता है कि एरिन लर्क करता है, लेकिन फिर भी वो कैसे क्रेजी लर्क करता ना.
Overconfidence on those peaks. I mean, Munchkin there.
सबको पता है वो रहेगा किधर ना किधर तो लर्क करते, फिर भी उसकी किल निकलते.
You know, I think they knew they hit the stuns, but there was a lot of players there. There were a lot of reinforcements. I mean, behind the seekers and contact.
क्या लगता है बी का प्लान बनाएंगे, ए का प्लान बनाएंगे क्या लगता है?
हिम्मत नहीं हारते ना भाई. बहादुर है भाई अब लोग. हाँ तो रैंक और टूर्नामेंट में अंतर नहीं है. रैंक और टूर्नामेंट में अंतर है, बट इट्स जस्ट स्मार्ट टू सेव राइट. अगर तुम्हारे पास पैसा नहीं है अगले राउंड खेलने के लिए. हम तो शूरवीर हैं.
टेक्सचर मारा. Oh नहीं, let's go.
Munchkin's dead, and that's gun taken away. Aaron again on this lurk. Do they read it is the question. The turret set up in window. He's got the nano swarm. Drone's going to go forward, and it will spot him out.
This looks familiar. Aaron and Spawn getting pushed down.
Aaron doesn't connect. Saya will find the headshot.
पकड़ लिया भाई finally.
It's going to be a 1-for-1. Both killjoys down on either side, but the spike has been planted this entire time and it's ticking away. Swing out of the garage. No one watching for it. Texture puts some damage across. He'll get dazed up. Flash from Bazzi again. Buying more and more time.
Oh nice, save कर रहा है.
There's no way to be able to make this
Nice
work.
frag.
Cyborg will be able to trade an extra one, but again he falls. He's only got 850. Riding forward into the next round.
अरे यूवी भाई थोड़ा आराम से. यूवी भाई थोड़ा आराम से. नाम
Global picking up a 5th round win.
Pocket's still pretty deep for Global.
Who story है भाई?
Not really too huge of a deal. I just a really good readjust here from the side of GE. I mean, and again, now we're starting to see some of these coordinated plays come through where Batsy is really setting players up, particularly Texture. Him and, you know, you would assume that these two have pretty good coordination. That they're the 2 Koreans on the squad, and they absolutely have shown us that with a couple of these plays. A flash.
Garrison क्या तो उसने
on the C earlier in the half, and now here you're seeing the Trailblazer.
वो push कर रहा है वो.
As well, so really good stuff. Side
player.
MLT versus Gordon में क्या हुआ था exactly?
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Texture's
just
that ain't long. Carpe.
Texture going huge right.
Back sight. Dash forward, flash goes out. Carpe gets a 1-tap on him on Ye, but Texture will find a 3rd one. And also gets the 4th. 30 HP doesn't matter.
Dangerous.
Blocking the healing, so he doesn't
Dangerous.
Texture भाई. 1v3, 2 dangerously low HP players. As the alarm bot had triggered. He fired. He finally broke it. Also breaks that. Nasty little nano swarm.
क्या ऐसे ही ना. अच्छा heal कर रहा है bro. He's going for it. He's going for it. ऐसे ले.
He's gonna make a go of this.
Oh, he's baiting the other guy. Yeah, Let's
More
ace.
texture.
No, he
What a
he'll
round
break the
for
alarm.
Let's
That's
go.
what he
Second
took it.
ace of the day.
मारा तो उसने
First
3 साल
one
गोली
from
पर पता
Foxy
नहीं
9 in the final round of
Texture-
the first
texture भाई
series.
रॉसी की
Now
कमी नहीं
here,
feel होने दे रहे
number
मैं।
7, Texture,
हाँ
looking to remind
भाई
us
खेलने भी नहीं
he
देते।
is
ले
in
रहा है
fact
bro, ले
also
रहा
a
है।
Korean
Texture
jet.
देता
Couldn't
थोड़ी है
let the young
खेलने
buck,
उसको
you
देता
know,
है
upstage him as the Korean jet. He had
मैं
to
कह रहा हूँ-
come in
Switch कर
and
लिया ना।
strut his stuff,
I was
for
gonna say,
sure.
that
Switch कर लिया
is
ना उसको role।
100% not a
उसको नहीं
tech
मिलता।
pause. That is a tactical timeout.
He's-
T1 need to
पर
pump the
हायरा कह रहा
brakes
है
to
कि
figure out what
रॉसी
the
की
hell is
कमी
going on.
हाँ
जो रहती है ना
You know, they find themselves on their
वो
map
महसूस
pick,
नहीं होने दे रहा
Tactical
Texture।
timeout.
similar to rest.
खेल रहा है मतलब
GE
बंदा।
on
Are you
their
sure?
selection of Pearl.
भाई माउस
एक
पैड
घंटा
कितना
का
बढ़िया
टाइम
है
आउट।
Looking
Big
really
right
well
और
coordinated.
कितना दूर है इसका
Texture's
कीबोर्ड
a
what
big
the
part of
fuck
this. This is he's come alive. This is the player
I
that,
control the both worlds
you know,
with
I know
both
you
of
and
my
I have
hands.
been very high on for a very long time, wondering, you know, who is going to
Bro,
find
what
this
is that
guy
arm, bro?
in the
Monitor arm?
offseason.
हाँ ले लो टाइम आउट।
Partner
अभी
teams
उसने
were
देख
announced,
डेस्क
we were
अलग से
kinda
एक और डेस्क लगा
wondering
रखी है
how
इतना
this is all
ऊपर
going to
पे।
shake out because this guy
हाँ।
is so
Height
good.
के लिए।
Was he going to, you know, try to stick with D+?
What
to try
monitor
to
arm
make
is that?
that
But it's
run through
nice.
the Ascension Gauntlet?
It's a 360 hertz
with
monitor
some
I feel
phenomenal
like
players, of course.
अरे
Lockheed,
अरे the
Valorant,
arm.
पूछ रहा है
मॉनिटर आर्म ये बोलते ही ऐसे है अभी क्या बोले भाई तू जाके ब्रिज खेल ब्रो
But
क्या
Bridget.
decided to make the jump here to G.
ये Poly Bridge is fun ना।
A little bit of a gamble.
It's fun game,
Poly,
bro. It
अरे
is.
it is
This guy
not
is
fun
on.
bro at a
It's
point
not at all.
at a level you will get
Rifling,
stuck
Consistency, steadiness.
You
That's
will
what-
have to
games
that's
are,
what-
bro.
That's what
That's
makes
what
it
puzzle
fun.
Really
games are.
well-balanced player. I've
Exactly.
always really appreciated the way he approaches the game.
Yeah.
And it's on mobile also, bro.
Ball is made.
ओ भाई मोबाइल पे है
Decent
आज ही
round
डालता हूँ
rifles
Yeah.
around, two bulldogs.
भाई
Yeah,
स्टीम
both
पे
are
स्टीम
there.
पे लोग कह रहे थे 60 रुपीस की थी पहले अब 450 की हो गई है।
खेलेंगे
Bazzi
ये
taking some
देखने के बाद।
early damage.
Here.
T1 भाई ने गेम के भाव बढ़ा दिए।
About 74. Cellblazer at the ready will go ahead and scout out from sewer.
200
A
में
lot of
लिया
the
था
KJ utility on site this time, so the nano.
I played the polybridge long back, bro.
Along with the alarm bot.
Once or twice.
Probably pop the nano off that. Oh, gets it in time.
Yep. And onto the site, locked down to the ready.
मुझे लगा ओमन ने हेवन टीपी मारा है
Planted.
नेवर माइंड
Munchkin just waiting for everyone to get into position.
अल्ट से सब लोग पीछे जाएंगे और पीछे जाने पे अल्ट
Lets that
खींचेगा
ult
ये
go across, but runs
Oh my
over.
god, they
find
pushed
one.
up!
They push
Whoa.
forward. They find the
तोड़
lockdown. They
दिया।
manage to break it.
तोड़
Carpet
दिया।
watching for the lurk, but he doesn't win the fight.
एरन
On the
भाई
flank,
Wow.
comes up with the kill.
भाई और वो निकल गया मार के
Just
एक को
waiting, flashes at
हाई
the ready.
डेंजर है वो बहुत
The wonder, does the call come through from T1? Try to back away. They get the reveal out.
Oh my
That player
god,
gets on top.
dude.
Texture finds that kill. When he answers back, but Zeta does much the same.
कोई नहीं एरन भाई को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे लोग।
अपना गेम है ब्रो
Aaron pushes out, finds one. Now Bat needs to try to get this clutch.
go,
but
baby.
he's just
Nice,
looking.
Bazzi.
The smoke will dissipate. Bazzi will finish him
भाई एरन ने
off.
लड़ू पे क्या पीट लिया वो
1-7
Pockets are
1-7
so
भाई,
deep.
Omen
They're
ने
giving
गेम
the
निकाल
same
दिया भाई।
treatment, bro.
क्या है मोबाइल पे
They
पॉली
find
ब्रिज?
First one.
themselves with a 7th round win.
ओमन ने गेम
So
निकाल
many
दिया भाई
good
ओमन ने
things
गेम
going for
निकाल दिया
both teams, but it's just barely gonna
गूदा
be
चाहिए
over
भाई,
with
गूदा।
all this.
Mon is
The-
such
okay,
a like
the
a
one thing that
good player, dude.
I wanted to get
He
to,
like
just never
lives
quite
through a lot
got
of
there,
things.
was that there's not a lot of great counter lockdown utility here on the side of Global Esports' comp,
Bhai
right? You
saab.
don't have the
Bhai
solo.
वो भाई माइक फट
You
गया।
don't have that kind of
Mike,
typical
Mike.
Haven
Gouda
counter
to hai.
to the lockdown. So what do? They're ready for it. Wrongski is willing to sacrifice himself
I
to make
need
sure
some
he gets it
stretching,
done.
bro.
Beautiful
By
stretching,
taking
very
kill in the
nice.
इधर
process.
बेड पे
And that completes
क्या बोल रहा हूँ चेयर पे बैठे हुए हैं।
off guard. Then Aaron's lurk again
really
sends
need
him
to
into
stretch,
disarray
man.
when he wins that trade. It's an expected lurk from the side of T1.
मेरी कोई पीठ तोड़ दो भाई।
Saya trying to get that
लिया भागा
headshot across, but this was a little bit wide. Can't get the damage out. Lonsky's still going to be full HP. Saya's still looking to get a catch here at A lobby. Texture tucked away, spots him yet again. Just backs away, decides to stop
पीठ ही
challenging.
तोड़ दे भाई पीठ तोड़ दे। रीढ़ की हड्डी निकाल दे मेरे से भाई।
ऐसी टाइम पास करने के लिए
किधर टीपी किया वो
हैं?
अरे डिफेंस वाले ने किया
Just curious.
ए लॉबी में
The real question is did he see texture? I think he might have, but
ए लॉबी में इसने चेक करने के लिए किया
Now Texture just sat right along the stack.
I don't think he did.
Okay, this is better भाई।
I don't
This is
see
better।
any
ऐसे लेट के देखेंगे।
side player.
Does he watch the side?
And the entry
He did.
comes
Yeah,
in.
he
Oh
spotted
my
him.
god. Oh my god.
Very nice।
he saw
हाँ,
him
मरा
हाँ वो
है।
देखा वो
Damage
देखा
out. Give the rest of
I
his
think उसको
squad an
minimum में
easier
दिखा
run
होगा
of it.
जब dash किया होगा
It's
ना.
that veteran experience. you know, having the wherewithal to know that players hide in that corner and being fast enough and on ball.
Oh my god.
वो anti-flash बैठा था.
Love to grab the weapon, obviously getting zoned away. Rushes out. Oh,
What?
Mistimed it.
My eyes. Anyway,
Okay, भाई अपना round है अभी.
couple kills gonna be found. But once again, it's just ban left
Oh,
alive.
game,
Once
man.
again, Spazzy putting a
वो
bullet
anti-flash
in the
बैठा था
brain.
Jet.
Total
8 to
domination
1
भाई.
now as Global are absolutely
Holy shit.
running away with this attack half.
Dominating.
I mean,
Robo
you
क्या
take a
कह रहे
look
हो?
back to Pearl. They were
वो
only
anti-flash
able to
बैठा था.
win 3 rounds
जब
on
मैं
the
से enter
It
रहूंगा
wasn't until they
ना.
shifted over to the defense.
नहीं, I think वो बैलेंस
देखना
छुपा रहा
anti-flash
था.
बैठा था. ना ना ना
to
ना.
find some
Anti-flash
momentum.
बैठा था.
The defensive holds from the side of T1, which is too great on that map. But right now, they are
भाई भाई फट रहा है भाई.
Breaking the mic only, bro. Even the expensive mic can't fucking hold.
They're getting led by a leash right now by Global Esports. And on top of that, you know, Texture's on one. And Batsy, by the way, playing really, really well right now in the sky. Setting up
those mics
Texture
are
well,
even expensive
setting up
than your
himself
desk
well,
mic.
getting valuable information, sometimes sending out fake
Yeah,
information,
yeah,
things
they
like
are.
that.
Yeah,
All
they
the
are.
little things that you would expect this guy to do, he is doing in spades.
Yeah. I mean, worth mentioning. I mean, this is, you know, Bazzy versus Munchkin, 2 former teammates.
That's true
squaring
too.
off against each
The
other.
crazy raccoon battle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice kill.
One, but
Nice, buddy.
I told you. you
Dude.
I
Got
mean,
another
Bazzy
one.
he just kills him. He just collapsed through.
भाई
Okay.
Will still be
Oh,
an
made it
absolutely
even.
trade 2v2 हो गया.
bloody brawl here in a lobby. And suddenly, somehow, we find ourselves at a
So
2v2.
वो still वो लोग eco पे हैं. These guys can make it
While
out.
that's good here for the side of T1.
He entered side
Can't
already.
recover the guns.
Exactly. The weapons are just completely
तो मैंने इसको
unreachable.
गन मत उठाने दियो बस.
Get tucked alongside the wall here. That could be huge for Zeta to
Bro, it's
potentially
so
be able to win
close.
this out.
Oh no,
Need
oh
to
no.
at least get one. Pushes out, he almost gets
Yo.
both.
Oh, bro, that would be a collab.
26 HP.
भाई.
Even with just a frenzy in his hand, Munchkin is in with a shout.
Iron is
Making the
low.
call, shifting
What
all
if
the way
he
across the map,
turns
moving
and
over
उसका
towards
storm
C.
grenade on कर देगा वो.
If Munchkin
हाँ,
had
उसका
the
दोनों
read, if
storm
he popped
grenade है
this
यहाँ पे.
handle right now, he'd be able to get the
Oh.
kill.
Oh, dude, he could play on it.
नहीं सॉन्ग ग्रेनेड मुंह पे प्लांट कर रहा है.
Oh.
Are
But he
activate.
can't hear. No, he can't hear. He can't hear.
Fuck.
He's
No.
that far now.
Well, he's got the turret and he's got a big health advantage, so
Aaron has the advantage of surprise.
भाई राउंड निकाल दे यार ये वाला बस.
Swarm grenade out.
see if he can convert here.
Nice.
That
Bro.
was their best chance, and it does not
Bye.
work out. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
And I mean,
Here.
what do you do from here?
Well, you know, you just gotta. The thing I would, you know, if I'm a coach, I'm telling them just, hey, just stabilize. We're making some decent
Bro,
plays
that
here
could
and
be a
there.
collab right here for this thing.
Maybe try to be a little more. God, they're
भाई
loud.
mic
I
फिर
love
से.
it. I absolutely love it.
1 or 2
Racer's
bullet
fired.
extra.
Lord.
No, it would call that.
एक और 2 डेसिबल ज्यादा हो गया ना.
Oh! Ah, Saya.
Running away.
So what?
Suppression now
They're
from
doing
south
garage
from
push.
that null command.
Garbage.
Just
Full.
Fury again.
Garage and
Being
Smith.
used kind of loosely here. Saya will be able to peek out on a long, finds one.
Oh nice.
Back is
Nice.
one.
No.
Left देखो, right
Down,
देखो.
but
या
I mean,
अल्लाह ये
it's
तो ऊपर से आ रहा है.
using awful mess.
Bronski भाई
Arrow
तो
spotting.
my God.
Get that headshot off the updraft.
अरे भाई.
चलो कोई नहीं
कोई
कोई
नहीं.
नहीं.
They're
Two
pushing
kills
it to
coming
9-3.
T1 will finally
Oh
find
no.
another round of victory. 6 rounds separated from their last.
And in a round where T1 dials up some pretty heavy aggression.
Bad texture off पे आ गया है.
Out the back of that, no command.
हैं?
It's kind of the protocols and the discipline here for T1 that
पिछले round
wins
नहीं
the
था
round.
ना?
They're just
Mm-mm.
decently ready for
They might have an op इसके लिए.
वो
Sorry,
आपको
Vandal.
ऑफ से काउंटर करेंगे ना.
एरिन के पास पैसा है वैंडल गिराने के लिए शायद.
on the updraft
और एक.
from texture.
But
able to
last
pluck
round
it out of the air.
इसलिए I think कर रहा है.
Yeah, they needed that, at least for the mental stability.
Here.
Yeah, I mean, they're in with a shot at a 9-3 half. Try and believe in curses.
Well, you and I certainly do. With the tech ball.
Yeah, words.
That's very true.
वो अपने turret पे भरोसा नहीं है.
At least certain curses we believe in.
Yeah, well,
By
the
Aaron
ones that
Peak
are
mat
real,
diyo.
you know.
It's like, you know,
Unlike the 9-3.
It's like we believe in aliens, but we
But
don't believe
Carp can break Aaron's
Picking and
heart.
choosing our conspiracies.
That's sad.
Loch Ness Monster, no.
No.
But aliens, yeah.
Aliens, yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
This Vandal sounds
Grab
like
people.
Spectre.
Oh wait. Maybe I should.
पर ये अच्छी बात होगी अगर वो अल्ट करेगा ना वो उतना एरिया क्लियर हो जाएगा कि कोई एनिमीज भी वो एरिया में नहीं होंगे, so they just have to look for the other area which is not covering.
कंट्रोल देख रहे हो?
It's not being covered by the ult.
लेके शॉट जा रहा है.
So if they're ulting short,
ओ ले
they don't have to look left side पे ज़्यादा, you know.
भाग्य sound.
T1 has 0 defenses there.
Jet
They are
rotate
100% expecting an A or a B hit.
He's on foot.
Unless he ults
Barely
like
misses the timing. Paranoia does
differently.
cut across. He swings
Oh
back
no
out,
bro,
finds that
ult waste
kill.
होगी.
oh
नहीं वो
Let's go.
you can just do aftershock.
Big brain.
वो भी एक चीज़ है यार.
Fake. Munchkin gets a read of this. TP back across.
अल्ट क्यों यूज करेगा वो aftershock यूज कर लेगा. ये तो भूल ही गया था मैं.
नहीं रे 2 point.
कारपे पे अल्ट है. Oh my god.
Starts swinging in and somehow Munchkin comes away with the kill.
Oh. Hey, good one.
Recovers, finds Munchkin finishing off
What
the
is-
kill joint.
Oh my god, dude.
He pushes it in the back.
What?
He gets the shot on the Carpe. What more can he do? On the
Arey
back.
yaar.
Onyeka gonna take him down. Now it's all on Bad.
Oh, he doesn't know.
This
Wait.
entire time. He finds one. He's going for the spray.
Whoa!
No! Bazzi will get the headshot connection for the clutch.
Last two
Bazzi.
bullets.
It was about to defuse, dude.
ये क्या था भाई? Point
Phenomenal plays.
1 second पे उसका last गोली लग गई.
As well as Aaron, I think having a really vital half in terms of causing
भाई,
disruption.
Texture
There,
ने
that
क्या
last
मारा
round
है?
caused disruption in a way
वो ना
that we hadn't
City
seen
वाले
yet
को
in that half where he's
Danger मारा भाई.
usually just kind of lurking, trying to
My
scope dash
god.
with the post plant setup
Shoot
that T1
dash.
is going for. In this one, it is
बाजी का नया नाम बाजीगर अच्छा रख सकते हैं.
ऊपर मैं आता हूँ.
T1 wanted to play that round because T1 left C open that entire time. I don't know what magic, what kind of foresight that Aaron had when he read that round.
क्या round था भाई ये?
Called a beautiful one.
9-3 बहुत close था. 9-3 तो ठीक है यार.
As it finally happened, GE, the first map warm-up. Now we find them dominating on T1's pick of Haven. It just feels like lock-in all over again.
भाई मुझे कोई
This is the
ब्लैंकेट दे दो भाई. मैं इसी का टेम्परेचर थोड़ा लो कर रहा हूँ. ब्लैंकेट लगा के बैठ रहा हूँ. मैं मजा आ जाएगा.
Well, maybe. But I thought maybe that was just a rough draft, but no, this seems to be the script.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
Hydra भाई.
for the side of T1, they want to be able to
Hello Hydra भाई, hello.
have that
हाँ,
timeout
मैं
before
उठाओ.
the second
बताओ.
half, so they don't call
Missing
it.
land over.
They don't
अरे
burn the
बहुत
second one.
close है
Then
भाई.
it
बहुत टाइम हो गया यार. कुछ बात करो यार.
Even with the map
ग्रुप में सारे एक साथ स्पैम करते हैं. क्या कराओ चलो.
feels
कुछ करते हैं.
rough. It feels like
Done.
we are certainly going to a
फिर से
map
एक और
3
streamer land हो जाए भाई मजा आ जाए.
on that horizon.
Yeah, very, very rarely do you see a comeback from a 10-2. I mean, even though I would say that generally, especially in Asia,
एक मुंबई में,
hacker-sided very slightly.
एक बैंगलोर में सॉरी और एक किधर था हाइड्रा?
So this is a constructive gap for GE.
हाँ यार.
चेन्नई भाई जी चेन्नई.
Again, like you could say,
Chennai.
Aaron,
Why, say
well
याद
known
नहीं
for
है
his
भाई.
defensive-sided, IGLing.
यार मेमोरी थोड़ी
That's
खराब
gotta
है
be on
मेरी.
the backs of your minds if you're T1.
Or we started seeing the run
अभी
back on
schooling नहीं
Pearl.
हुई ना पूरी.
We started making it closer and
हाँ
closer.
यार.
It was on the defending side.
मेमोरी
कंप्लीट
स्ट्रांग
तो
होती
कर ली
ना.
थी.
नहीं बस मेमोरी पार्टनर की
We
जरूरत है और
are
कुछ
3
नहीं.
minutes to midnight, ladies and gentlemen, here in South Korea.
I just want to say I just saw something very rare on screen, everybody. Texture was smiling.
Yeah.
भाई उस महीने में इतना ट्रैवलिंग था ना रोबो भाई.
We saw him get
मैं
angry.
यही भूल गया था मैं कौन कौन से सिटीज में ट्रैवल मारा है सच
Started
में
running
यार.
it back. but
Usually pretty even keel.
Even with the smiles, it's still something that
Ah,
should be
yeah.
spraying fear into
मुंबई
your
के
heart
बाद
if you're
ऋषिकेश
T1.
अब आएगा ना मजा.
आप थे ही याद है आपको उस
This
दिन
is
फ्लाइट की
something
टिकट
cool
करा
to
रखी
see
थी मैंने.
We've heard the coaches talk
और
about
फ्लाइट
it.
थी
and
मेरी
I've
4
heard
बजे
the
की.
players and they stream together. They're having
फिर
a lot
वहाँ
of
से
fun
सीधा
together.
अपना
Like
क्या बोलते हैं
everybody,
हैदराबाद
Aaron,
हैदराबाद से
Texture,
वापस बैंगलोर बैंगलोर से वापस आके फिर दोबारा
they're all
हैदराबाद.
seeming really trying to
हाँ.
stay positive and
कुछ तो भी
as a
इवेंट
team
इवेंट था ही.
effort. And it's going really well. I mean, obviously map 1 didn't go the way they
हाँ.
wanted, but here they're able to bounce back
और
even
फिर
after
इतना ट्रैवलिंग बाप रे बाप भाई दिमाग घूम गया था.
and they're still having a good time. They're still fired up. They're still loud. I mean, that's a really good sign for global esports. And hello, India.
Hello. I'm under
Hello India बोलो उसके बाद क्या?
Seeing what happens
Hello
now.
India indeed बोला
We
शायद.
get ready to go back into the action. T1 with monumental
भाई।
pass.
चलो हो गया।
On
स्ट्रीम
their
टीवी
hands.
से नहीं कर
Can't
सकते
really
भाई
afford to
हर्ष
drop
बिना
anything.
टाइम आउट के हुआ चालू।
Again, we look back to
हाँ ना भाई।
going at lock-in.
Miracle.
So far,
Miracle,
for the most
miracle.
part, in this series, the pistol rounds have been fairly consistent
स्लिप
for the
स्ट्रीम
side of Global.
नहीं
They
यार
dropped their
स्लिप
first
स्ट्रीम थोड़ी ना
one
करूंगा मैं
since joining Pacific in the first map, in the first half.
तो थोड़ी देर कैमरा बंद हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए अभी
See if
है
they
ना
can go ahead.
attacking map.
3-1 scoreline of the pistols.
That's so scary. Pistols are such an important factor in the winning maps. You know, if you look at the percentages.
किसी ने पता है अटैकिंग मैप क्यों है
Texture limited. Munchkin
क्यों है
finds the
बताओ?
kill. Munchkin gonna be paranoid, pushes into the smoke, and
क्योंकि 3 साइड है ना
does actually manage to come away with a kill onto Zeta. Munchkin trades it
और
back once
डिफेंडर्स
more.
कम है 5
True that.
I'm not sure he had enough time to even
Little
see.
Lotus.
he was just spraying with that ghost right at the head level. And managed to find a connection. So through the garage.
लोटस तो ब्रो मैं सच्ची बोलूं मुझे डिफेंडिंग मैप लगता है।
मोनियट भाई छोड़ दिया वो।
Utility is going to alert GE to the presence of
Did he actually
T1.
get? Wow.
I think he got stunned. I
Plant on
think
the
that
backside
is
of the box, so not the default spot.
Can clutch, he's low.
Nice.
उसको मार दिया था
Right.
भाई बाजी भाई ने निकाला था देखो पिस्टल में मारा था बाजी ने
Staying alive, only taking what 16
भाई
damage.
अच्छे ट्रेड्स निकले थे
Exchange
मालूम
maybe 20.
बी पे बट वो एक
So they spot out Bazzi. He worked miracles from this position. The last
Anti,
one,
bro.
he's narrowly
यार
able to
Ay,
get that
ay, ay.
elimination, but it will be another pistol round going the side of T1, making it a 2-2 record so far in the set.
Okay, so it's even Stevens. That's fair.
Where's face cam? Face cam will be back in a moment boys.
Princes of pistols.
Still
Not yet.
Face cam will be back in a moment.
They're pretty good.
भाई reveal on
I mean,
point
they
है
may
यार।
still make this pretty close. And if it isn't just kind of a pretty good read here from Munchkin on how Munyet was going to be playing that
Munchkin. I like
position
the
on that
name.
smoke, he just finds the perfect timing to cut into the smoke himself right ahead of Munyet.
Yeah.
And is able to kind of prevent that from being a decent attempt for GE. Made it a
वहाँ पे time क्या हो
near
रहा है?
impossible attempt for Batsy.
Look at this gamble.
What?
It works a treat.
The fuck
They managed to
Bazzi?
find one. Munchkin taken down, deadliest player of the last round.
Oh, I love this
Find
guy.
that
replay
elimination.
चाहिए भाई।
Saya player just taking some watch outs.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं feel होता है classic buff हो गया बहुत ज़्यादा।
अब देखो ना मुंह दिखा के अभी ए जाएंगे सब लोग नहीं जा रहे कोई रोटेट कर रहे हैं
Coming away with a kill.
Right here.
Spectre picked up though. Side player abandoning the Marshall.
अब वो लोग rotate
Players
क्यों
all
नहीं कर रहे
turning
हैं?
a flash.
क्या
into
मालूम?
Houston. That's a synchronized swim right
The
there.
heck?
They full 5-man gamble stacks.
आई गेस वो लोग गन्स के लिए ही खेलेंगे जैसे खेल रहे थे हमेशा
I
लाइक
think they
एग्जिट्स
kind of
वगैरह
suspected that Saya player might
अभी
be
देखो
going
कैसे
for
जाएंगे
Marshall.
सीधा।
अरे चलो 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 चलो
Likely
वहाँ
to
से
do
चलो
so.
चलो
It's all even in the first half, right? They lost.
चैट में देखो क्या क्वेश्चन आ रहा है वापस
Map में move हो
क्या
रहा है
क्वेश्चन आ रहे हैं रोची कहाँ
So
है
it's like you're basically gambling.
Minimum
All right, is he
देखता हूँ
gonna
मैं तो
go?
पूरा game।
ओ हाइड्रा
like
का है ये
long
क्वेश्चन आ
game,
रहे
long
हैं
days.
हाइड्रा इधर ही है टेंशन मत लो
Or something, but for the most part, you kind of have a pretty good idea. And this time, the coin flip comes up. GE.
Cover going some proactive util coming out, not reactive. The aftershock now gone. Time still ticking away, and I mean, Global they at least find themselves in a prime position to be able to.
ओए लग गए भाई
Oh my god.
Things get a little bit worse for them. The dart out from Zeta, however, on Duronsky.
Diffuse नहीं होगा।
Go ahead and confirm the round
धुआं
victory.
धुआं धुआं ही धुआं
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
यू नो अगर पहले ही उसने स्टिक किया रहता तो हो जाता वो आगे गया थोड़ा एरिन
Need an extra
आई
1.5
गेस
seconds.
पता नहीं
फिर वो सोवा आता ना
I mean, can you imagine if he actually did?
भाई लेकिन अच्छा ये निकाले भाई
I
इको
would have
अच्छा थे
actually lost.
ये लोग टेंस को क्यों नहीं खिला रहे
I think we would just.
ये टेंस होता तो
Yeah, I just take the headset off, just set it down.
वो एस कर देता भाई
You're on your own.
Have a good night, everybody.
But okay,
Okay, score
T1,
prediction. Let's
they
go.
find it. It's not clean.
इसलिए तो टेंस को नर्फ किया है
बाय
भाई
बाय कुछ प्रेडिक्शन मत दो
मैच इंटरेस्टिंग ही नहीं होता भाई
Third round of the half.
ऐसा जैसा चल रहा है चलने दो अपन ने कुछ अभी प्रेडिक्शन नहीं किया तो देखो चल रहा है ना
But they need this to be around victory.
Indian teams without an Indian wow
Obtain as many of these as they possibly can. Texture gonna get tucked away. Smoke comes down. He's actually gonna push forward off the back.
भाई ऋषि भाई कल सबका है
गलत
ना
एंगल पे बैठा हुआ है।
Get the read.
वो करा देंगे
नहीं कोई
आधार
कुछ
कार्ड
करेगा
बनवा
तो उसका
देंगे
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा वहां पे
Curious to see if anybody's going to try to cut through the smoke. Maybe you can catch him off guard there.
पर kind
अभी
of
एक्सपेक्ट
common-
करेंगे
हाँ kind of common strat नहीं है
कल
वो
से
वाला।
सारे प्लेयर्स जी के इंडियन सिटीजन
See if he pops his dash. Maybe I thought a flash and dash there. Actually not going to bait. They're not going to fall for it.
Double flash over the top. Texture does get clipped there. I'm not sure if Carpe swung fast enough to be able to spot him.
ओ माय गॉड वो सामने वाली जेट का पोज दी भाई
Uh-oh. Spot.
Let's go.
Down. Can't stabilize the aim. Runs
स्किल शॉट तो कंबल उड़े बैठा है हाँ भाई 25 पे ही चालू है ब्रो मजा आ रहा है.
किसकी तरफ हो आप? Hello.
Locked out by the smoke. Aaron trying to drip down, trying to get this timing. Pushes
Oh
down,
my
finds
God.
one, gets the second.
He's low 1 HP.
Nearly claims Zeta as well. Bazzi will be there in possession, and Aaron will be the finisher. I said it needed to be
Goated है भाई
to
Aaron.
be clean. It was neither. Global.
भाई मजा आता है रेसी में बैठना.
Aaron's timings.
और क्या खेला है एरन भाई. टाइमिंग मस्त करी इसने जंप करके.
Yeah, he's looked phenomenal.
भाई ये तो हो गया. जीजी को नेक्स्ट करो. चलो.
Esports, if they're up, 11 to 4.
अगला मैप दिखाओ भाई. सरेंडर कर दो ये वाला.
Like this. Aaron is just screaming.
चिल्लाया कौन वो?
Another thing I really want to give a lot of credit to GE for here is the way they played that long A scenario, where they had Texture tucked behind the box. He's checking the smoke. Please take a little while. This is a really interesting way they play.
मोदी जी को कॉल लगा. सबको आधार कार्ड मिल जाए. और करा दो आधार कार्ड भाई. बहुत बोल रहे हैं लोग.
But they didn't really know what was going on the other side of it. Texture couldn't see it, so eventually they're able to sneak.
Better mics needed. नहीं भाई. उनका एनर्जी उतना है कि कोई माइक कैप्चर नहीं कर सकता. अब हेडफोन माइक में तुझे डायनेमिक माइक का क्वालिटी चाहिए तो कैसे मिलेगा?
हाँ सामने वाले का फोर्स है.
Sends a flash, turns away, Texture shuts down Saya. Carving out, getting some damage. Texture gets a headshot, dashes away as he goes for reset.
Teamwork, teamwork.
Bronski is there to follow up. Munchkin now going to be thinking down, Zeta able to find just a singular kill here with the sheriff in hand, but he falls shortly thereafter. And Global are now just one round away from taking us to a third and final.
भाई बढ़िया टीम वर्क. स्काई ने फ्लैश किया, टेक्सचर ने मारा, फिर कवर दिया. मजा आ गया.
Map win in VCT Pacific history. And take us to a third map. I think we're going to have a T1 timeout here quick.
I mean, why the hell not?
अबे 12-4 पे कौन टाइम आउट लेता है?
Everything in the kitchen sink at
best. भाई stats बना रहे bro. Stats बना रहे हैं.
Try to take us into overtime, but I think we all know that it's nigh impossible that we are going to Lotus at the end of this.
यार मेरे को तो सबसे बेस्ट इसका कैमरा एंगल लगा. हाथ इतने 1 किलोमीटर दूर आते हैं इसका बिल्कुल है.
Yes, I don't even know what I'll do.
Nice one. वो टेबल छोटा पड़ रहा होगा उसके लिए. क्या टेबल दिया यार इन्होंने?
If they pull it, I don't know. I'll find the spiciest hot sauce that I can get and I will drink it.
Oh God.
Something.
That's scary.
बूमाम तो बहुत.
तब घर पे वो और भी दूर रखता होगा मतलब.
Really, really spicy hot sauces.
Right.
And one of them definitely
hot
was.
One.
Yes. One of them was.
पर यार एक सेकंड है मैं फिजिकली एक बारी अटेम्प्ट करके देखूंगा ये चीज कितना
Like one of those million level Scoville.
इसको अनकंफर्टेबल नहीं होता होगा.
Well, maybe that's what I'll have to go for. And drink it was a strong term.
भाई आई विश मेरे टेबल पे इतनी जगह होती. मेरे तो ये टेबल पे जगह नहीं है. इतना भरा सा टेबल है मेरा.
उसको वो रहता होगा कि मेरा
मतलब भरा पता है कैसे है? चीजों से भरा हुआ है.
और बंदा ना वो
फक डूड मेरे यहाँ पे
time out can work any kind of magic.
1 2 3 4 5 ड्रिंक्स की चीजें हैं. 2 कैंडल है. 1 2 बोल्स है खाने के.
क्लिक्स है पैकेट चिप था और वो था
वॉलेट रिमोट. 2 रिमोट. भाई साहब पूरा भरा हुआ है मेरा टेबल. कुछ नहीं जगह नहीं है.
मोंगराली बॉस.
लाइटर भी है. मजाक से हट के लाइटर है मेरे पास कैंडल जलाने के लिए.
Going to get a pop, but everybody playing very defensively, at least momentarily. On.
एक गोल्ड प्ले एक लाइटर. ठीक है भाई.
Noise here.
Going out.
बाजी भाई फुल चौड़ में.
हेलो खायो जोर.
Oh my God, texture. भाई क्या स्नैप है ये इनका?
Burns down Saya, takes out Ban.
जी.
Oh my God, please.
जी.
Comes up with a third
Team
goes
flash
jumping
by.
over the top, maybe a bit half fake.
Oh no! Knife के लिए आ रहा था.
Will finish it. A dominant statement here for Global Esports. Persevere after dropping their own map. They answer back in a big
Redeemed by redeemed.
And 4.
This was something.
Danger.
To extend us to our first 3-map series.
मुंह उतर गए भाई.
Staff is still here and they're still out.
भाई एक दूसरे के पिक एक दूसरे पे मैप पिक पे ये किया है डिस्ट्रॉय किया है.
अब मजा आएगा ना लोटस देखने में भाई.
लोटस है ना?
It's a lot of really good stuff here. It's Batsy.
ओके प्रोडक्शन टीम कोई कुछ नहीं छुएगा.
क्या कर रहा है हाइड्रा क्या कह रहे हो?
प्रोडक्शन टीम कोई कुछ नहीं छुएगा. कोई एक स्टेप इधर उधर नहीं जाएगा.
हाँ अभी एकदम मक्खन चल रहा है भाई. कुछ भी कहो सामने वाली टीम के सोगा के जो रिवील्स है ना वो एकदम ऑन पॉइंट थे भाई. एकदम ऑन पॉइंट.
Not nearly at the same level as G this time around. Just didn't seem as well coordinated. Saw a lot of really good playing off of each other for GE. So again, they said they need to play to their own strengths. They need to kind of play within themselves. This map certainly looked much more.
Looks like the timeout worked for जो delay था ना, it worked out for G. कुछ तो सोच समझ के खेल रहे हैं फिर.
Have seen from Global. They played that versus Vitality. Wasn't the greatest display. A 13-6. So the real question is, how much have they improved? What were they able to learn from playing that map? And, during the meantime, during this downtime since lock-in.
Hydra, how can you use two mics at once? Voice meter, bro. And two PCs.
I mean, I think for the side of GE, we can run the same comp. I mean, Lotus plays somewhat similar.
Like the stream, boys. Like the stream.
Somewhat similar. I think the way that they're playing off of each other here, I think keep Batsy on Sky 100%. I think he's finding a ton of value, and I think you could find similar levels of value with that. And meanwhile, on the other side of T1, we just don't know. And that's what worked pretty well for them previously. Let's see if they can keep it going.
That we will. We're going to go to a commercial break. When we come back, the desk will break down the action.
No, but the meeting है कहाँ जाऊँगा meeting के लिए?
Stick with us, घंटा.
Obviously, still confident they can win with it.
नहीं भाई early access नहीं मिला हमें.
Lurk here from Bazzi, spots one Carpe, trying to draw it down. Pop flash now at the ready. Bazzi going to be dashing in, doesn't get that stun across onto him.
ऐसी मेरी मम्मी सोती है दोपहर को, तो मैं तेरी मम्मी तो हूँ.
And the bullet goes wide, his way in, and Aaron gets the actually we're in the game right now. Bunch gonna find one.
रॉक्सी क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? अरे काम अपोनेंट्स ने बोला रॉक्सी खेलेगा तो हम नहीं खेलेंगे, बहुत मारता है.
Pushing forward, he's got a lot of players come out. Oh, only gets one.
Yeah, only one tap on him on Ye, but Texture will find a third in him. And also get a lockdown. They managed to break it. Carpe watching for the look. Trying to back away. I think he did. Yeah, he spotted him. Okay, well, once again, it's just bad luck. He just killed him. He just collapsed through. At least get one. Pushes it. You can sign a player.
मेरा मोमो वाला इतना अच्छा वैलो खेलता है.
Different angles is key, but oh yeah.
Spotted. Drops down, trying to drift down, trying to get this timing. Pushes out, finds one.
है भाई बीच में रोक दिया हाईलाइट.
देखना मस्त चल रहा था, काट दिया. अभी जल्दी कर रहे हैं क्या? जल्दी करो, पनवेल निकलना. उनका तो और लेट हो रहा होगा यार. हमारे यहाँ 8:30 बज रहा है.
वहाँ कितना बज रहा है? कोरिया में देखो कितना टाइम हो रहा है.
Bro, like in the morning only, bro.
Bro, 12 बज रहे हैं.
What's the time in Korea?
Korea 12 बजे 12.
भाई 12 बज के 12 हो रहे हैं. Wow यार, what a good time. 12. हाँ हाइड्रा भाई, आप अपनी घड़ी से आप कोरिया का टाइम पूछ सकते हो.
तो यहाँ 3:30.
नहीं, अपने फोन से जरूर पूछ सकता हूँ पर.
3.5-4 घंटे.
Which is easier, घड़ी और फोन? भाई वो तुम्हारी वाली जो घड़ी है ना.
पर क्या तेरे जेब में 50,000 रुपए पड़े?
हाँ है, क्यों नहीं है, बिल्कुल है.
हाँ तो क्या तेरे जेब में 1 लाख रुपए पड़े?
नहीं 1 लाख नहीं.
अरे कुछ तो नया इसका मैंने देखा, MKBHD का नया कुछ तो ये है. इट्स वॉच एंड उसके अंदर ईयरपॉड्स डाल सकते हैं.
क्या?
पहले इस्तेमाल करे फिर विश्वास करे. भाई इतनी महंगी घड़ी ना खरीद भाई, तू कभी नहीं बना सकता मुझे वॉच के लिए भाई.
भाई एप्पल वॉच तो खरीदा के रहूंगा तो मैं एक दिन भाई कसम खा लिए चीज की. तो उस दिन पता अच्छा खासा मान गया था भाई हाइड्रा कि भाई आ जा भाई, आज तो भाई ले लेते हैं एप्पल वॉच, लेट्स गो. फिर अचानक से होता है नहीं यार मजा नहीं आएगा भाई.
ये हुआवे का है. हुआवे.
हाँ मैं वो सारी ले लूँ, हुआवे ले लूँ मैं.
अबे तो हुआवे की भी तो वो है स्मार्ट वॉच.
अरे स्मार्ट वॉच है एंड यू प्रेस अ बटन, वो तुम्हारे ईयरपॉड्स आ जाएंगे इसके अंदर. सो देयर इज नो सेपरेट केस फॉर योर ईयरपॉड्स.
वॉच के अंदर ही?
यस.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
मोटी घड़ी कौन पहनेगा भाई?
ये हुई ना स्मार्ट वॉच.
ये हुई ना. हाँ
कुछ भी इतनी मोटी डब्बे जैसी घड़ी पहनोगे तुम?
अबे तो डब्बे जैसी तो सारी घड़ियां आती है.
कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार आप, कुछ भी बोल दे रहे हो.
दिखा रहा हूँ मैं, लिंक भेजता हूँ ना.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजना मेरे को प्रोमो.
हुआवे वॉच बर्ड्स. अरे ये तो
Welcome back. We just saw the map
Smart है भाई,
too
smart
on
है।
Haven.
नहीं,
I
नहीं,
don't
बढ़िया,
know
बढ़िया,
what's
बढ़िया,
going
बढ़िया,
on
बढ़िया।
with global
हुआ
esports,
वे
but they're
तो
on
ये आ
they're
रहा
on
है।
something else. It's like they just
हुआ वे
woken
watch
up
birds है।
and
What
have-
भेजना,
भेजना।
they're on fire
Discord
right
पे।
now. Well, what changed?
I mean, they're bringing it back, right? And to some merit, perhaps they
इधर
really do
तुम्हारे
always need
तुम्हारे
that
उस
warm-up
DM
time
देते
to
थे।
just get fired up, get used to that stage,
Add
and
करियो,
get
रोबो।
through. But also,
भाई
they
Apple
just seem to
हो
show
गया
a
भाई,
lot
कुछ
more
भी बोल लो।
comfort on Haven, which was the opponent's map pick. But just the way they were playing and their understanding of the map, their set plays, their utility, macro, everything just looked a lot cleaner than it did on Pearl.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they looked really relaxed there. The clean,
इतनी भी
the
मोटी
kills
नहीं
were
लग रही।
really, really clean
वही-
going
वही
throughout.
कह
I
रहा
mean,
हूँ,
look
इतनी
at
मोटी
the
नहीं लग रही।
scoreline.
I mean, it's kind of crazy when you look at the way that the first map actually went down, where it seemed like it was very
Whoa.
obvious that Global Esports was going to get fleshed out by T1, and this was going to be
Buds
a
and jump
fairly,
on a phone call or listen to music or
unremarkable best of
do whatever
three.
you're gonna do.
Here we
It's
are
actually
now,
kind of clever.
they
Now to
had a
put them
close
back, they
map
actually
one, now in
magnetize
map
to the
two.
inside of
This
the
is so
lid and
one-sided.
charge
This
from the
is so
watch's
solid
battery.
performance.
And
Without
actually each
Rossi
earbud is
here,
identical, so you can put them back in
without
whatever
their
order you
star
want. And when they're actually in your
player,
ears,
texture
you
is
do a
absolutely
nod
perfect.
gesture, and they
Very-
can calibrate in
and
space
I'm
which
very
one's the
curious to
right
see
and
if
the
T1
left
can
channel.
find their footing here, or if
Now this is
they're
purely
gonna
convenience
slam
play.
it
Like
down.
these are tiny earbuds. They don't sound amazing. The noise cancellation barely works, and they only have a 3-hour battery life. And they take the watch's battery life down from 2 weeks to about 3 days. But also, like, I don't know, it's kind of sick.
toy wala no,
Lose your earbuds case.
Next generation.
Okay, look at this watch. This looks like a normal smartwatch, right? It's got a big
kills as well, and
Next generation जब updated आएगा ना तब लूंगा
टॉय
मैं।
वाला वैसा टॉय वाला नहीं, जो प्रॉपर तूने देखा है अपने यूएस खेलते रहते हैं।
Nice seen it, nice seen it.
वो अरे वो
Battleground।
वीडियो देखी स्लाइड मारता है वो टा मारता है फिर निकलता है
हाँ,
आगे।
तो वही एयरसॉफ्ट वाली बैटल अगर है आजू बाजू तो कहीं
हाँ
चलते हैं
मुझे
किसी दिन।
चाहिए भाई यार सॉफ्ट। मेरे को गन्स चाहिए, मेरे को बहुत शौक है।
तो ले लो, अभी गन्स तो इंडिया में कहीं पे मिल जाएंगी एयरसॉफ्ट गन्स।
अरे वो ऑटोमेटिक वाली चाहिए, ऑटोमेटिक वाली नहीं मिलती।
एयरसॉफ्ट गन इंडिया खोलो ना।
अरे वो
वेबसाइट खोलो।
30-40 हजार की आती है भाई, वो थोड़ी ना लूंगा मैं। 30-40 हजार की रियल गन ले लो।
उससे अच्छा एप्पल वॉच ले लेगा वो।
भाई
नहीं,
क्या
पर
बात कर रहे हो?
एयरसॉफ्ट क्यों खरीदूंगा भाई मैं?
47 मॉडेड 1999
अरे देख,
एयरसॉफ्ट गन
अरे बट ठीक है वो ले भी लिया तो वो इट इज लाइक अ वीक फॉर अ वीक यू विल एंजॉय इट एंड आफ्टर दैट वो कहीं पड़ा रहेगा।
अरे वो ऐसे 4-5 हजार की अगर ऑटोमेटिक पिस्टल आ जाए ना, मैं वो ले लूँ, बैटरी वाली।
देसी कट्टा मिल रहा है 1200 रुपए का।
गाजियाबाद में मिलता हो वो।
Bro, do you remember that?
Oh, bhai.
Bro, do you remember that
55,000 की
katta
Glock?
that where you put a tape in बीच में and
अरे
shoot
तू
it?
ये देख वो क्या बोल रहा है भाई, तू ये सब क्या बोल रहा है? ये सब करता है तो अपने घर पे कट्टे बनाता है रामजाने। अब मैं सोचूं बाल क्यों बढ़ा के रखता है, हैं? किसी को तेरे गन बनाते चेहरा न दिखे। ये देख रहे हो, इसका प्राइस देखो
भाई we are not allowed to show all that.
नहीं।
हाँ
अबे क्या भाई, एयरसॉफ्ट
डिस्कॉर्ड
गन
में देख
इंडिया
रहा हूँ।
भाई तू लोग को
एयरसॉफ्ट
पे
गन है ब्रो।
देख रहा हूँ। You're
अबे तो
फायर आर्म्स
एक्चुअल
हो गया ना
गन्स
वो
नहीं
भी।
है।
अरे वो लोको पे है ना इसीलिए वो दिखा रहा है हाइड्रा।
अरे एक्चुअल गन्स नहीं है, प्लास्टिक की बंदूकें हैं यार भाई।
तो मैं चटका सकता हूँ तुझे?
That is not what Hydra is trying to say.
मैं चटका सकता हूँ वो तुझे?
चटका
वो
सकते
बोल
हो
रहा
मुझे
है
मतलब?
ये जो स्ट्रीम है ना
हाँ
वो
It's a partnered stream.
हाँ सो
अच्छा, अरे तो तुम डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखो ना, तुम क्यों अपनी स्ट्रीम पे क्यों दिखा रहे हो पागल?
दिखा रहा हूँ मैं तो देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ अपनी
दिखा
स्ट्रीम पे
भाई।
मत दिखाओ भाई।
Wow,
ये
what a
देखो।
realistic gun.
दिखा
ये दिखाना है bro on stream. Okay bro.
क्या है ये? अरे हाँ ये वाली वेबसाइट देखी हुई है मैंने बहुत बार। अब एयरसॉफ्ट के लिए 42,000 क्यों कोई खर्चेगा भाई?
पर नीचे भी है ना, ये देखो 2800।
2800 ये क्या है यार? ये तो मैं दिखा सकता हूँ।
AK-47
ओ भाई
AK-47 पे 6x स्कोप लगा रखा है भाई, सही है।
तो भाई ये देखो भाई, गोल्डेड बिल्कुल।
अबे उसमें ये भी है, लेजर पॉइंटर भी है।
भाई
Warzone or what?
अरे पर ये ना ऐसा डेकोरेटिव तुम लगाने के लिए बढ़िया
हाँ भाई
चीज़ है।
डेकोरेशन भी ना लगाओ, इतनी फुद्दू सी दिखने वाली।
पर एक अच्छी दिख रही थी, क्या बोलते हैं, कहाँ गई
Shotgun अच्छी
ये
दिख
रहा
रही है।
भाई, ये रहा भाई, ये रहा कट्टा।
हाँ ये
वाला
कट्टा देखा है, ये कट्टा देखा है
ये
मैंने।
कट्टा
अरे
देखो
गोल्डन
भाई।
गन, वैलोरेंट का गोल्डन गन है ये।
हाँ,
दिखाओ हाँ ये दिखा सकता हूँ मैं
ऊपर क्यों जा रही है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रही ये चीज
सीधी नहीं है बे।
वही तो टेढ़ी है टेढ़ी
ये
है bro।
इसलिए कट्टे हाथ में चल जाते हैं ना।
हाँ, हाथ में फट गया मेरा, हाथ उड़ गया। वो कौन सी शो थी?
दिखा भाई, एक ही दिखा
मिर्जापुर।
चैट देखना चाहती है, एक ही दिखा।
चैट देखने जाते हैं कि लो भाई 6x स्कोप है कि 47 देख लो तुम। इसमें चक्कू भी लगा हुआ है आगे भाई, खुलने वाला फ्लिप चक्कू।
ओ हाँ, ये तो एक्सटेंडेड है।
Banner, no, that's a tripod.
नहीं ट्राइपॉड
नहीं,
No, oh, that's an action knife. अच्छा।
Action knife।
प्लास्टिक की हैवी क्वालिटी देख रहे हो, नंबर 07A65। भाई
See Lotus perhaps a little earlier than we normally would have. Teams were a little bit more willing to accept
PUBG Airsoft toy बे।
against each other, and now that it's been opened
That's
up,
why there's
we're
666
seeing it
on
on
it.
the open
PUBG में
field.
थोड़ी था
It's
चक्कू
not
वक्कू गन के
usual,
सामने।
especially for a lot of
ओहो
Korean teams. They're not used to
M29
playing these maps early
M19
on.
Yeah, I
2-1
mean, over the last
बाप रे
2
बाप
years when it was only
12,000 रुपए की, 12,000 रुपए की भाई।
forget we had a new map until we
Machine
had to
gun
get
है
further
Dual
along in the tournament
dual
where they
sight
might
है
actually
also
be
there, bro.
forced to have to play
हाँ, डुअल सेट है बे, उसमें ऊपर देख रेड डॉट लगा हुआ है।
Why is this legal? Because it's airsoft, bro.
Maybe the Korean team
It doesn't shoot
should
real
have
bullets.
that
It shoots plastic.
So we don't have to go through that anymore.
मेरे को तो कटाना चाहिए यार अपने रूम में टांग। वो वीडियो भी दे रखी है
I
बे।
think there's a chance. I think there's
वाह
a
यार।
chance. I mean, I think
ये रे
Echo
एक्सिन की
has a lot
इसको
of
अपने
areas
ब्रिज
that
पे
he
से
can utilize
क्रॉस
well.
करा दिया।
You know, for instance, I think to some extent his mosh works similar to
360
why
degree
Raze
speeding
will
car
be
ही है।
This is that-
Lotus, right?
This is that thing that goes in the wall and flips and come back, bro. Other way.
How it works.
Oh.
And then the fact that you can
Used
pick
to
up
have
your
these.
utility, right?
भाई
The
ये
map
हुआ
is
करते
3
थे मेरे पे
sites,
RC
you get until really
controllers।
that the opponents aren't on one side
Full
of the
hand
map. You
control
can start to
helicopter,
push
बढ़िया
really
से।
far forward by reusing your abilities.
एक
again.
बार
Yeah, I
दीवार
think
में
it's a
ठोके
good
तो
point,
दूसरी
you
बार
know,
कभी
whenever
चले ही
you're
ना।
defending that
इतने
many
बढ़िया
sites,
quality।
maybe
उसके
there is
blades
gonna
टूट
be a
जाते थे ना।
soft spot
Plastic
in there,
hurts
and they
too.
can use that, utility
अरे यार हवा में
and-
तो उड़
Water
जाता
gel
था, मैं
blaster,
landing
हाँ
नहीं
वो
हो
आते हैं
पाती।
3,000 रुपए के water gel
बेड पे
blasters.
लाओ फिर गिराओ उसे।
mistakes right now.
ये हाइड्रा की
But
बंदूक
T1
मिल गई
could
मुझे,
be-
देख लो दोस्तों।
could be defeated here, but
Money
if
gun.
that's the kind of
Money,
play,
money,
it
money,
ये होना चाहिए, bro.
This
Some
is
streamer
probably
should
what
have
the
it.
global
ये
esports
हाइड्रा की
certainly
पिस्तौल
was.
अरे
है।
वो देखना, एक आती है वाटर ब्लास्टर, मतलब क्या होता है, वाटर
पानी
बॉल्स।
छोड़ता है वो, करेक्ट।
नहीं वाटर बॉल्स रहते हैं कुछ तो।
Experiment with this gecko. I mean, take advantage of the timing
क्या
and
होता है, फूलने
everything.
वाले जो
Just
होते हैं ना।
see what happens.
Yeah, throw the curveball just a little bit.
अरे
right?
water blaster
Yeah.
मतलब water
Really
balls
throw some
लिख।
chaos into map 3 here against
Water
T1.
gel.
My other
Water
big
gel.
question
Water
is,
balls.
जेल होता है वो,
T1, do they go
उसके
back
अंदर
to
जेल
intro,
पानी में
right?
रखो वो
I'm not
फूल
gonna
जाता
say
है।
that
it'll
अब
become
गन
big
गन
now.
लिख, गन लिख, गन लिख।
overall, it just seemed like global esports
lick.
was on a different level. Coming
ये
into
आती है
that
automatic
season,
भाई।
but
gun.
I am curious
Gel
what
gun.
combination did they
हाँ।
practice with? Because surely after lock-in,
भाई
they realized teams
Oh,
were
yeah.
50 मैगजीन कैलिबर
Right,
में
to some extent.
Well, we've already seen this a little
40,000
bit
shots
today.
मारेगा
We've
तो।
seen a lot more of it.
Automatic है ये
throughout the
चीज।
tournament, but when you
20,000
have a 6-man
water
setup,
beats.
who do
Bye,
you
bye,
rotate,
bye,
and
bye,
when
bye.
is it a good idea to try that out? And yeah, intro, was he going to come back?
शूटिंग पावर देख रहे हो 54
FPS भी लिख रहा है, bro.
choices around. I have no idea what
FPS कैसे ले रखा?
I know the casters were also talking about it briefly, but of course, Lotus
वो
also
feet per second होगा, feet per second, bro.
site map.
आप 11,000 रुपए की लेना चाहोगे ये?
It plays somewhat similar to
भाई मैं तो ले
Rate
लूंगा
the
ये।
rate.
कॉर्ड लगती है, कॉर्ड वाली वेपन
Sats
लगती
भी है, bro.
कॉर्ड
What's
स्किन।
war cell, bro?
चलो नहीं, हाँ ठीक है। स्टेबिलिटी देख रहे कितनी 1000, वाओ ब्रो, 1 लाख
भाई
बाजी
अदर
हो सकता है।
जीरो
बे उसका वो देखना बेस्ट तो वो है
अदर जीरो स्टार, आर
5
5
स्टार,
स्टार।
अदर्स 0 स्टार।
Experts at T1, who's had more reps on this map?
Star है ही नहीं, dude.
ये कितना खुश लग रहा है भाई।
Imagine Hydra clicking a picture like this.
भाई कितना खुश लग रहा है बंदा। I want
This
to
will
be
be
him,
like a
bro.
Warzone thumbnail, bro.
We are gonna go over to the stage. and-
Hey guys, इसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो, हाइड्रा की फोटो चिपका देना यहाँ पे।
Bro, I want to be there, bro.
Alright,
ये देखो
well,
भाई,
again, Gecko
डिसेबल भी
maybe,
भाई, डिसेबली चल रही है
probably
इसकी।
not,
गॉगल्स भी दे रहा है ब्रो,
but
वाओ।
I think this is
अच्छा
the same
feet per second नहीं है, distance fire per second है वो।
Absolutely not.
अच्छा FPS कहाँ से है, bro? Gun पे, dude.
Of this agent being selected.
वाओ यार।
Yeah, Dr.
So you are
Strix
saying
really got there all
120
the
per
abilities. The Gecko
second.
was not
इसके
in
रिव्यूज
Yeah.
देखते
We're
हैं
gonna go
आगे।
through all the possible multiverses that Gecko is used here.
But
my
it
God,
looks like they
dude,
had skiing on
kissing
stage,
girl.
so going with
भाई
the
ने
board
ऐसी
that
छोड़ दिया
they
भाई
had,
विंडो
so
से
they wanted,
किसी के माँ
with that lineup.
किसी के माथे
किसी
पे
के-
लगी वो बोलेगी क्या है बे?
कोई बैठा हुआ है ठीक है, उसकी विंडो है
ओले पड़ रहे हैं।
बराबर में, उसकी विंडो में
Very good good review. I hit my auntie from a balcony.
We've seen Zeus sometimes work
Headshot.
just the open, and it looks like
Headshot.
He wants to use that paranoia, the
भाई
breach of the
कलर अच्छा
moment,
था
कौन सा मैप पे लोटस है बे
traditional understanding.
ये दिखा कैसे लगा
इनका डुअल कंट्रोलर सेटअप वापस आ
हाँ ये
गया
वाला दिखा
Arbor and Viper going for a bit more.
बस ये करने के लिए नहीं खरीदते लोग
route lock it.
पावर ही नहीं है ये हिल ही नहीं रहे भाई
And taking position one by one, whereas Breach and Omen, they're going to want to push far forward.
हिल रहा है बे
Bro, this is electric. What the fuck is dude? Doesn't have power.
कोई पावर ही नहीं
ब्रो 11,000 में यही मिलता है
जी ने ओमन लिया है इस पे लोटस पे That's it.
अभी एक ही
How do I
का
stop watching?
वही
Bronski playing the Jet,
चलो भाई
right? So he's back to his comfort zone.
Back to
and then
basics.
Texture's going to play that Raze as well.
Let's
so
go! Last map of the day. G, take the victory.
क्या 3D में दिख रहा है भाई
Augmented reality.
जी पे ब्रीच है which is a good thing.
The other side of the map with something like an operator or maybe
AJ
even push far forward because you have that
oh
tailwind
this
to
is so
escape whenever you
cool
need.
I'm so excited to be going into this game.
Yeah, exactly. दो duelists भी खेल रहे हैं.
Going to be able to figure out what they're doing wrong. We saw in their interviews early on they were very much here to improve. Obviously, they're all here to win, but they want to try to tighten up what they've been doing wrong, and they want to. They said as well they knew what they needed to work on. So now they've been faced with an opponent that is clearly very adaptive in global esports, but it's why it's a best of 3, right? Now we have that third map. They have a chance of once again trying to come back and save that. So we'll see if they can do it now. But right now, man, global esports really kind of taking over the whole evening here for day 1.
Yep, they are, but it's still a 1v1, a 1-1 score right now. And last game was a strong play by Global Esports on map 2, but let's see how they fare on map 3, and let's see what the casters think. How are you guys doing over there?
so
Achilles
cool
and
भाई
Paper
यार
Thin.
so fucking cool यार तो मैं अभी देखा भाई ऐसा भी दिख रहा है
Oh, I'm just plumb excited to get into this one. Lotus now on the horizon.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
I mean, I might be younger than you, but I don't have bedtimes. If anything, you're closer to having a bedtime than I am.
Yeah, that's true.
And the nurse is going to come in, give you
Yeah, that's right. I need
tuck you in.
my bath.
Yeah. Scrub you down.
That's right.
Wow. Lotus,
तो बड़ा मस्त है यार
our final map. As we see who is going to be able to take this, our second
face cam
series
flip है.
in Pacific. As we jump into it.
भाई
Global again.
कैसे
We've
क्या?
seen them on this map before.
गेम चालू हो गया डायरेक्ट
Obviously, that was with Rossi in the lineup. Now we see Ronski going over onto the jet here for the double kill.
What the fuck is this, dude?
He's quite apt at.
Holy shit.
मेरेकल तो तब होगा जब पिस्टल राउंड के बाद ना आए
What kind of impact does he have?
Oh my god, he's stuck.
Finds the opening kill. Smokes come down.
भाई बंदे ने नेट ही डाल दिया
They're not gonna find the kill. Bazzi will instead.
चाहिए ही नहीं मेरे को राउंड में चाहिए ही नहीं मेरे को
Even at a
गेम में
3v3.
इतना गुस्सा भाई इतना गुस्सा
Down to 47 HP, and that's gonna be.
गया रोटर हो गया
एरिन भाई को देखो अरे एक्सपेक्ट किया
अरे हर्ष तू मत बोल
Ready for it.
I love this from
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा आपसे
just doing a great job kind of reading the positions that Aaron was liking to kind of scoop his way through.
बट अटैक साइडेड है तो आई थिंक मोमेंटम बना लेंगे भाई ये लोग
Nope. It's just going to be Munchkin good for the
यार
Frenzy.
क्लासिक लेके इतना क्लोज क्यों गया वो
Back up. This is similar to the performance he was having over on Pearl. Bazzi going for the stun.
Oh my god.
राइट क्लिक कर देता यार
The headshot finds four, really fast
Francis.
tracking towards that lockdown, which is going to be ever so important.
भाई राइट क्लिक मार देता ना मर जाता
Charges
ये
away after the pistol round. T1, claim it.
Yeah, it's no longer in GE's favor or even
भाई चेहरा छुपाता हूँ ब्लर हो जाता है फिर
यार वो देखो यार वो जेट बच गया भाई नेट के बावजूद भी
that
बच
pistol
गया
round magic
Oh.
potentially been
Bro, this is such a point, dude, to
Door there.
hold.
Catches him completely off guard. They were so tunneled in on trying to finish off Saya player. He just swoops in and steals the round away. Beautifully done there
फ्रेंजी तो
from the
भाई
side of
ज्यादा
Munchkin.
भयंकर
it just finds the right timing, kind of knows that everyone
Autofocus work कर रहा है guys. Technical break.
out of the round. Smart stuff. I'm
Look
really
at the force.
Oh boy. You're right, it is the force.
They're going for it.
अरे फोर्स कर रहे हैं लोग
Dash forward. Nanoswarm's there to greet Ronsky. He's going to get burnt down so very low. He's eating that damage. He gets mauled.
भाई शॉटगन का टप्पा मत चाहिए बस
Waiting. Does have the shorty. Oh, what a flick!
गया
You know, with a shotgun, that was nasty. The push coming through.
Nice.
Find anything else in the follow-up. Even with
What
the
was
jet down to
that?
16 HP. Push coming
Oh,
through.
Monier!
And whipping a bit. Can't find that kill. Monier trades it back. Zeta going to be able to get one.
फ्लैंक आ गया बे
Sion, a huge lurk.
Flash going in. One taken down.
Badly.
Bloodbath is
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
trying to steady it. Zeta. He'll be the one finding the finish in the end. They force out. They take them down to a single Spectre remaining. T1, they're going to be the ones holding their heads at just
Force plant. Rear round भी force करो.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, not a bad attempt, I think definitely an
हो गया
unexpected
यार
time to come
almost.
through with it. After a 1-1, it's not in any kind of pressure situation, so Aaron here deciding to
ये
dial
गलत पड़
up
गया इसको.
something a little bit.
मैं हमारी छोटी नहीं चलती ऐसे.
Orthodox almost worked, just doesn't quite, and it's just a good disciplined retake from T1 where they're coming from a bunch of different angles, they're taking their time, they're making sure they're all kind of pushing together. And that's something we have seen from T1 so far this series.
इनको healer लेना चाहिए था क्या?
Is good at least. On their retakes, they're patient enough to try to make sure that
नहीं भाई हमें healing
they
की
get
जरूरत.
into the proper spot. So once we get to the rifle rounds, I would like to talk about the compositions, age compositions, but so far we've had a lot of, maybe not a lot of, but a little bit of goofiness.
Yeah.
Pulse बुला लो भाई.
There you go.
Pulse तो मैं बुलाऊंगा अभी थोड़ी देर में.
See Science still playing forward, just on the side of Rubble over at A. Beals again turn their sights towards C. Seems like Global really liking this site. Bazzi is collecting these orbs. Just one.
Mouse हटाओ screen से. हाँ sorry भाई.
So now it's effectively,
Oh shit, run boy.
that player gonna have to drop down.
Balls आ गई.
Back doors
भाग.
are broken, so he's got an easy exit route. Send out the nade just to go ahead and clear back Rubble, just to really make sure that they're pretty clear to move up into the A site.
Oh, A's open,
Has
dude.
been abandoned.
Bro, imagine CT push मिल गया तो अभी.
Coming out here for the side of T1
Easy
and Bazzi
मिल
gets the flank. They'll have that
जाएगा.
roll
करनी
thunder.
चाहिए.
Now it's much more likely that we can see him committed into this round.
Look how they're trying to flank,
Yeah,
bro.
now they've got a really good opportunity
Full.
to convert this eco. A couple rifles floating around here.
Let's go.
Oh,
Erin का flank flank.
bridge
On
पलटा.
the long
Full.
lurk towards texture.
और एरिन को flank अच्छा मिला है.
Value.
One the first one to fall.
Oh my god, wait.
He got one.
One.
Oh, nice turn.
Aaron got one.
Nicely spam through. Shadronsky now going to be dead. Bazzi, the last
No
one.
way. No way.
Hey yo,
From the side,
इसको
but I
देख
don't
लिया.
think he realized that he was just spotted. Aaron swing on the corner, takes down Zeta.
No.
कोई नहीं, तीनों round plant मिला
You
है.
only find the singular kill as
That's
the defuse
good.
will come in.
bro.
T1 will
Plant
move up
is the
3-0.
but
Yeah, I think he's trying to
bro,
get
they fully circled, dude.
He could have delayed more
trying to
ults
see if
से.
he could
पता है?
pull something off.
भाई imagine
Yeah,
बजी
you
को
saw
कोई
a
देखता
little
है.
really
है ना?
kind of hidey hole spots that GE tried to go through with texture hiding behind the rock. And there with Batsy trying to cut through the door when it was being opened. Not bad ideas from GE, but you know, being at that much of a disadvantage with the guns makes it really hard. So pretty curious to see now that we're going to start seeing rifles come through, how these rounds are going to look. I'm one thing about texture, as much as we praise him, as good as he is, one thing that has always kind of raised my eyebrows a bit is that with his raise, his blast packing isn't like the best.
Sure.
It's not bad, but it's not
there.
He needs to study at Bunny University for a little bit.
Exactly. A lot of reasons do, but
Bunny University, ठीक है भाई.
he hasn't so far, and I hope to be proven wrong. Super impressed me with the blast pack usage, and that's the thing that really, I'll always say this, separates a good raise from a great raise. And if he could add that to his repertoire, he would hands down be maybe the best duelist in the city. That kind of dual threat.
Wow.
Thunder across into
Oh, Aaron.
B. Blast back forward, texture looking to clear the sight. Side player in the meantime going to get picked off. Aaron finding him. That cheeky little lurk around the side. Lockdown now going to be invested.
कोई नहीं plant तो हो गया.
Not going to be able to clear this. The wraparound is coming through. Munchkin kind of getting a sense of this. Needs to find the
Nice.
kill, but he cannot. Texture will take him down.
bro.
Zeta out. Dropping the cove. Themselves in onto the spike. And they're actually playing quite far away from this. Just taps it. Let's go for the commit. It's Ronsky.
Oh my god, Ronsky.
Tears
Wow.
apart two
Oh my
players.
God.
Global will get themselves on the board here in the fourth round.
Yeah, there's some confidence from Rongsky. You were saying putting him back on the jet.
Bromsky.
And he's able to
Danger round था भाई.
quickly and effectively eliminate players up
लग
to
नहीं
1.
रहा
But
था,
again,
निकलेगा
coming
और
from a
निकल
lot of
गया।
different
10 rupees
angles,
नहीं भाई.
it makes it really tricky despite all the time and space. That T1's
At
able to
least
create
20-25
for themselves
US
with
dollars
this
भाई.
lockdown. Texture gets a huge kill on the backside of this as well. Rongsky.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude, the way he
Very, very
fucking
clear
killed
in
it,
the much
dude.
needed round.
हाँ, कितना
Damn.
smoothly मारा.
Yeah.
T1 to string a fourth together off the back of that bye would have been pretty catastrophic and further disrupted the economy. You have a buy for themselves. Munchkin, however, only operating with a frenzy.
But I really like T1's comp for the control that it's
मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी जितने प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स हैं सब लोग वैंडली प्रेफर करते हैं
cut off the map, you know, sneak players around,
देखना
pull things a lot.
भाई
So this is
देख
kind of
सब
getting
वैंडल
into
खेल
the
रहे
comp that I've been wanting
हैं
to
कोई
try
खेल ही
to
नहीं रहा फैंटम
delve into
कुछ
it.
हो
It's
गया
so good.
Ash looks like it's actually down.
The fuck? Nice.
वो स्ट्रक्चर का इशू रहता है ऊपर नीचे
Jet for a jet.
Yeah, sexy.
And just
ये
barely
वाला
one
गेम तो
hit
ऐसा उठ के देखेंगे
before
बस
that
थोड़ा
smoke bloomed. He's managed to find
थोड़ी
the
और
kill.
चिप्स खाने का मन कर रहा है
Carpe not seeing anything other than the alarm bot will clear it out.
Boom, boom.
It's the reckoning now in
Nice.
Zeta. No short
पर
fall
बहुत
there
कचरा
after.
खा लिया मैंने अभी रिसेंट मतलब लास्ट
Will fall. Push onto the corner.
Oh.
Head up is great. The double
Oh
swing.
baby.
Bazzi.
Nice,
मैं आता हूँ
Up at top of
चिप्स
rope.
लेके आता हूँ मेरे चिप्स चाहिए भाई मेरे को तो लॉन्च करने के लिए चाहिए मेरे को ऐसा
Yeah, so even though they went for the force buy, it didn't work out. Quickly, GE is stabilizing here, putting up 2 rounds in a row, and now the economy for T1 is not quite good enough to pull together a buy. See what they want to go for. Good start here for Saya, but then he's all over the place. Think he might have got flash in that, and didn't have any help. I'm even starting to hear some GE fighting chants, I think.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing out in the crowd?
The global staff is looking to go ahead and drive the fans here in the arena, get them woken up just a little bit more. I mean, we saw them rallying the Brazilians over in Sao Paulo as well during their matches. Very passionate bunch, that's for damn sure.
They do not lack any passion. That is absolutely the case. It's my first time getting to meet them today, and they were super welcoming, super nice.
Trailblazers around the back, Ronsky. Spotted, noted, still pushing forward. It's going to get both of them.
Oh my god.
Fantastic timing, playing just ahead of that flash. Not much more pressure now on Saya player. Quick pick, does find one. Push on the corner, needs to.
Okay,
Goes right over Picture's shoulder. Down the sides. Stand a chance, and now suddenly we are tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, you know, Saya trying to create some magic with those blades. He's often quite good with them, but this time just a little bit off of Texture's head there. Couldn't find the follow-through off the first kill. And Rongski getting aggressive, feeling confident, pushing deep, and I like this. Playing right in front of that flash, and he gets 2 in the middle of that.
कितने साल का है Ronsky?
You see that knife
मालूम नहीं रहा
go right past the head.
भाई क्या मारा है बाजी ने भाई
Gave him a piercing in the ear.
भाई लग रहा है ना यंग लग रहा है काफी रॉन्स्की
हाँ Ronsky बहुत यंग लग रहा है
And I mean, you talk about
मेरे को तो to be honest मैं बोलूँ तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है 18
is greeting for this. Here comes
पूरा
the
गाँव डाल दिया इस पे भाई पूरा गाँव
picknick. Far too greedy. No support whatsoever. And it
ऐसा कैसा और प्लेगा भाई
confirm a lockdown. He's still far away from it. However, the kills are going to be found.
लग गए भाई
अरे भाई
Look to rip them apart. An absolutely bizarre play at the hands of
ये देखो
Munchkin.
वर्टिकल्स को देखो गाइस
And somehow T1 just
Why, bro?
cut them all down.
Why
Zeta
plan?
finds 4 kills in the round
Why
to
the?
pick up a 4th round victory. And that's one of the most bizarre rounds that I've ever seen.
It was weird because so
ये तो
far
कुछ भी हो गया भाई
GE hasn't really gotten aggressive off of the harbor utility. So a lot of the utility is used early here by the side of T1 to cut off the entrances.
बेचारा bro, KJ.
हाँ ना भाई उसको सब डाल दिए भाई
In front of them. They're trying to take as much space in these early rounds, get it, you know, keep the map ahead of them. And until now, GE had been kind of just waiting for the utility to expire, not really doing too much with it. This time they get aggressive on the back of it, so I think you're right. Munchkin felt comfortable because they hadn't been doing much of it, but with the showstopper there.
Oh,
Now they're splitting across Mount. This is
Oh,
good. Rolling
full
Thunder come out
ulti.
in response. They have
They're
a bit of
stuck.
cover. Actually utilizing
oh, they got protected
that
with
enemy
shield.
cloud burst.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Aaron, I mean, he just swings into B main, finds side player, takes him
oh
down.
my god bro कुछ भी हो रहा है अभी
Terror killed it.
Ronsky. Man advantage. Here still 4T1.
अटैक में इतना
Will be occupied. Global
स्ट्रगल हो रहा है
spike planted.
डिफेंस में थोड़ा सा वो हो जाएगा रे
And they play this
तीन हो
out.
जाएगा
Oh, nice.
That's a great start.
Oh,
Instantly
अरे
traded
भाई
back.
क्या
Great
पीक देना
Needs
है
to be reopened.
2-2. No,
The
3-2.
Trailblazer want to clear things out. Zeta now moving into the back end of that. Aaron.
क्या timing है यार ये
The timing ban
This guy
arriving
is
right
time,
as he
bro.
pivots back.
सॉरी गाइस माइक पे
Moniat. Oh, Moniat!
Underwater, and he's
Oh, what?
got it! Beautiful rifling from
Oh my
Monier.
god.
Drags
Moniat is
Global
god
across
of
the
play,
line
bro.
with a
He's
clutch.
भाई
I
एम
was
तो
just thinking
बहुत
to
तगड़ा है
kill
Hope है,
भाई
hope है.
सबका भाई
Monier's been kind of
crazy
quiet today.
ये क्या स्नैपिंग है
Well,
There we go. That triple kill
कैसे
ties it
खेलते
up at 4-4, and again,
ऐसे खेलना है रोबो भाई हमें ऐसे खेलना है यार हो रहा है चलो यार बैलो हो रहा है यार
I mean, he just
क्या
quadrupled
डायमंड 2 होने
his,
वाला हूँ भाई एक मैच और मैं
kills
वो है
there.
मेरा
Luckily diamond Exion को देख ascendant.
Yeah,
रैंक अप मैच है मेरा
maybe
ये
I feel like Munchkin
अब एसेंडेंट चल
built off that,
ब्रिज बना जाके
previous
चल
war playing. I think he got it off death.
Even I'm
not
still
sure.
ascendant,
Why
bro.
do they use
He's
earphones
got it
rather than
now.
headphones? Because you can't wear two headphones together, huh?
तू जुरा
But you
बोल
can
रहे
have earphones and
हमसे
headphones
ज्यादा
together.
टेक्सचर बढ़ा गया है अभी टेक्सचर बढ़ा गया है बाकी तुम लोग का
नहीं वो लोग रीटेक खेलेंगे उन पे रीटेक अल्ट्स है
Pitched up over at B.
yeah.
उसको देख
वाइपर बस एक वाइपर
जेटा को देख बाय हैव अ नाइस डे बाय
अरे माँ किधर गया वो
हाँ they already
जेटा
ओ ओके नहीं वाइपर ने कॉल दिया ना कि मैं अल्ट करने वाला तो ऑब्वियस है
Thwart this approaching GE.
इसलिए वो पहले ही चल दी
Right now, pinging it out. Let's see how they want to deal with this.
ये
How they
ping
want to
क्यों
try
किया
to
लोग ने?
clear out. Still got a boom bot. Still got a few pieces of utility that you can use. Potentially.
He can cross and
try to
go
deal
there,
with
I
this
guess.
Viper's pit, but
Placing swamp
getting
grenade.
very far back in it is Bond. Right now, it looks like it is going to be a rotate. It looks like it is just going to be Aaron
ओए होए
अरे यार
wiped out.
हमेशा यही और टेक्सचर का ही होता है हमेशा
The Viper's Pit helping to go ahead and flush at least one player over towards Saya. Flash does connect. Cloudburst going to be invested as well. Zeta takes a nasty chunk of damage.
Okay.
He's just going to rush on the back end of that.
ठीक है
सेटा लोता यार
ये क्या हरकत करी भाई इसने
Zeta now can
अरे वो लो
go ahead.
They won't expect now.
you won't expect now that's the point
Spike.
चलो एक किल तो निकाला एटलीस्ट
Clutch it out once more.
ओ भाई एरिन के साथ फिर वही हो रहा है
Maybe lead Aaron to believe that the Viper is
Flashback.
relocated. Looking for the pinch and
What?
dies.
puts quite a bit of damage down onto Carpe. He cannot get the kill.
Oh,
Money again
no.
put to a position where he
Never
can try to
mind.
clutch this, but
Not
Maybe a
again.
little bit of
not to
choking.
be.
ऑप से लेग
We
शॉट
will just go ahead back and forth, round for round. T1 taking the lead once again.
Yeah, the time double peak there at the end to make sure that Monnier isn't allowed to
बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है भाई ये तो
out of the
लिटरली
Activate
ordinary
windows,
there.
कल कर दूंगा.
Of course, an extra player
एक तुम एक मैं
helps
एक
as well.
तुम
But
एक
yeah, it's good adjustments here by T1. I
यार,
mean,
ये game
sensing the
मोटी-
pressure
मोटी
onto A,
होते
waiting
जा
for
रहा
that
है।
moment to drop the Viper's pit. I was
हमारे
watching the
वहाँ
map a
12
little
साढ़े 12 हो
bit.
रहे हैं,
Aaron
बंद
was
करो।
flirting around the, I guess, southern edge,
क्या
you
कह
could
रहा
say, of the
उनके
Viper's
वहाँ
pit.
12:30
there,
हो
the
रहे हैं,
attacker
बंद करो।
sided edge, trying to see if he can sniff out
एक दिन का
Bond
extra
on
बढ़ा
the
देना पड़ेगा.
backside. Bond very patient there,
No,
never
एक
fell.
दिन का एक्स्ट्रा
Like
मांगेगा
you said,
वो
once he dropped the pit, then Aaron was in a very tricky spot. They kind of had a good read on maybe where his positioning was
कल भी
would
मैच होगा
be.
ना
They set up a pinch there, even though they won out on the initial trade anyway. And a good flash as well from Carpe in there to confirm nobody's on the B side.
पता चला
He didn't connect with anybody.
अंदर
So
घुस
they
के
go
अरे
there,
अरे
there,
बंद कर रहे
start pushing flanks, start trying to
बंद
clear
करो
out the
वो टाइम
angles,
नहीं
that GE might
समझ रहे हो यहाँ पे कैसा वाला रो
yeah,
भाई
really good round.
कौन सा
Bro, एक single command
समझोगे
होता है, Windows activate हो जाएगा easy.
नहीं बोला जा रहा वो चीज में
अच्छा वो बटन लॉक छुपाने के लिए.
Got a really good chance. Both these teams fighting to the nail for this.
Yeah.
And
I
as we hoped.
I mean, you need to see GE, and this is why, you know, a timeout's going to be coming in, even though it's only that one round differential between them.
कल पेपर एक्स का
Need to
मैच
see
है
them find
Super X.
more victories on this attack. You look over at the side, you know, of
Bro, इसके रॉसी बाहर क्यों है?
and how
Opponents डर रहे थे
exciting
इसलिए.
it was. So many teams struggling to defend on this map.
Especially with double duos,
Yeah,
right?
and so ending up being down in rounds as you get ready to go.
Rossi was like, I'll enter the main battle.
Not necessarily going to
बीच मैच में से लौंडे उठ के जा रहे हैं उठ के लौंडे
figure it out and look a lot stronger on that defense, but widely it was very skewed to the attacking side.
We'll see. I'm worried for sure. I think T1's comp is set up pretty well to really continue to do what they've been doing, which is controlling the map, controlling the early parts of the round. This time, again, GE's going to try to disrespect the high tide a little bit. Start pushing through the Omen smoke as well. Maybe they're going to consider cutting through Alarm Bot.
भाई जी तो इंडिया की टीम है ना? हाँ.
You know,
Their
Ronsky
way in.
eats the full flash.
It's all right. Nobody was there. It's fine.
Lockdown invested. Munchkin short at the ready to try to defend this. Paint shells go through. He's got to back away. The lockdown does get destroyed. Nicely lined up. Okay, just spraying it. Ronsky tries to get aggressive. Munchkin finds the headshot, gives him the advantage, but the spike is planted nice and early. Aaron again on the
Aaron
alert.
bhai.
Oh my God. Starting to really assess the positions here of this kill
भाई एरन भाई मारने लगे ना
Oh my God, what?
Get it done. Carpet charges in with the shorty in hand, finds the kill.
Dude.
And there's the closeout. A flawless round off the back of that timeout. T1
Wait, nah,
stretch the lead now by 2.
Maybe feeling like GE coming out of that timeout that they could get away with another B hit. Maybe, okay, there's no way we do it again, right? Like, we've done it a couple times in a row, surely. Not a third time, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the way that
Bro's blood like Japanese. Shut up.
it's a lot of patience. It's not contesting for the early parts of the map. It's trying to get information and play off of that. Come from a lot of different angles. Like you said, they seem to have a read on the setups that GE wants to go for pretty quickly.
Hydra.
Adapted nicely.
Prediction.
Now GE needs to dig deep.
G wins OT.
G wins on OT.
Like heavy presence over here towards A. High tide goes up. As he gets on the opposite side of it. Tap on the door, but is it going to be a commit? Push. Orb goes down.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
man. He delivers himself
Bro.
up to ban.
He got
Yeah.
Strikes him down with relative ease.
That dash.
The fight for the Volm.
Nice biblical reference there. Like, if you, intentional or not. It
was intentional.
It was epic. Well done. This is... Van's got a tough piece of work coming ahead here. He's going to push right into the smoke.
Oh
He knows
my
they're
God.
coming. Oh, the timing.
He crossed it.
Oh my God.
Did they read the texture could be here?
Arre!
Carpe.
ये क्या timing है?
Timing. Spot him again. Carpe finds 2 on the back end. They're pushing into the smoke. We'll be able to find one, but now
Dude, timing.
it's 47 health, all in his lonesome.
That timing.
As the wraparound comes through and Munchkin's got the crunch.
Wow.
7-4,
Good.
looking alive and
क्या
well.
times?
लेफ्ट देख रहा है
नसीब जी के उसमें नहीं है फेवर में नहीं है
This
7
is a
5
tricky round.
let's go
Global Esports. Khan finds a great timing there. The Omen smoke comes down. He walks into it, kind of takes a stutter step, and then is able to cut through undetected. Gets a ton of great information. Able to relay that over.
T1
to
wins
T1,
T1
and
wins
once again,
T1 wins ठीक है भाई
They're able to bring the reinforcements, bring them in force,
open कर
shut the round down. Now you are going with double op.
double op
For the
setup
side of
bhi
T1, having a bit of fun with it here. Gonna put one in Munchkin's hand.
Ah.
Saya, the headshot.
Very nicely done. Ronsky, however, going to be able to answer back. Takes the operator out of the equation. Rolling Thunder going through. Fault line, however, is going to be the thing that connects onto Munchkin.
अरे भाई
Otherwise, what is that shot?
Okay.
Because here's the footsteps, takes the shot, finds him. It's quickly traded back by Moniette.
Seek them out.
I've been informed that
Found one.
you do pronounce the T. It's not French, so that's my bad.
Moniette?
Either way,
Ah,
Scout
my bad.
destroyed.
do go ahead. They scout out one. Identify where
Spike's
the Omen is
not
as well.
planted.
Push it.
Nice,
Bazzi,
Bazzi.
Fantastic headshot. Helps to keep them in this, but he does get chunked down to 16.
Right there.
Flash keeps Zeta at bay for a little bit longer and moves forward.
Can't cut
Finds the
सकता
kill.
था, इतना time था
2v2.
Oh my
Now
God.
अरे
one
देखो तो
v2.
सही
Aaron with the operator in hand. Get one of them. That gives him a lockdown. You can get the plant across. It gives him a lockdown.
Bro.
He drops out. Doesn't find the connection. How do you pilot this now? 35 seconds.
Iron guy,
Now,
dude. He can't even
tugging
see.
along the wall. Fan just moves forward, finds the shot,
I
and
know
T1
what
end
Blaze
up
is
making
making,
this an
dude.
8-4 half as they get ready to go on the attack.
That high
वो
time.
छोड़ो केजे ने
from
क्या
Zeta
मारा
there
वो
made things impossible.
वो
for
बहुत
Aaron.
danger था भाई.
It gave him no angles to really utilize with
भाई
that
वो दिखा भी नहीं होगा
just
स्क्रीन में
phenomenally
I think
dealt
that is
with.
360
Then once
hertz
they,
monitor.
for sure know it's an operator in his hands, they start pushing and getting into those close quarter situations.
वो कुछ भी मार दिया.
So, yeah, T1, phenomenal defensive half. 8-4. What you like you've been saying, from what we've seen on Lotus, that's a brilliant defender side. Just making good reads, not really giving GE
चलो cool good
रहे हैं अभी ये
a lot of time
240
and
होंगे ना
space.
ये
You know, they might let it get
360.
planted.
What? 360, bro.
अच्छा 360 हो गया पहले ऐसा था ना 360 आने के बाद भी 240 यूज हो रहे थे
So tricky.
टेस्टिंग नहीं हुई थी ना
Great reads on timings and information, and again, I think a lot of this does come down to their double controller. I really do.
Also, some players don't like 360.
With so little information to work
हाँ वही
with, not
प्रोफेशनल
just
पे
Is it
अभी
too much for him?
feel like you aren't forced to just take whatever space is given to you and try to make it work.
And obviously, even though
Does
this
it
is a
really
double
that
duelist,
make
it
that
still
much
lends itself
difference?
very well to the attack when it comes down to
Actually.
having those codes.
Exactly.
Having
Little
those high
bit, I
times.
guess.
to be able to cut off vision.
It does.
Escort yourselves in on
You can
the
see
site.
yourself
So
with in
last
360.
15 some odd seconds here for the side of GE, and this timeout need to be valuable. Racer needs to be
बहुत stress है भाई elimination नहीं है इतना stress की जरूरत नहीं है
fine, but
giving them something to work with, some ideas of how to approach as we get ready to go into this pistol. I mean, you were kind of mentioning
पर मैं
it,
stress
having
eating जरूर
T1
कर रहा हूँ
are able to claim the first one, the first half. They have the lead. This is GE's chance to at least tie
Very
it up.
hydrating.
and
I'm
bring them
eating
one step
picnic, bro.
closer to finishing out this map.
Yeah, look, this is not over
My
by any
favorite
stretch of
snack.
imagination. I mean, you know, Aaron known to be the defensive-sided specialist. They looked phenomenal just in general on Haven, so no doubt they can get this done. I'm not sold on the breach versus the sky on this map. I think personally, I mean, I know there's a lot of crazy angles you can use for the flashes compared to some other maps with Lotus, like around those rocks and other things, especially at like A site. There's a lot of really weird stuff.
My favorite snack.
Flashes.
I mean, in the moment, my favorite snack.
Like,
Yeah,
why not
Porca-
just-
yeah, sure.
That was like the worst Spanish I've ever spoken in my life.
That was
but
pretty bad.
Why not do the breach and the sky?
another playing little slow.
I'm fine
Do
with
that
that.
instead of a double duelist.
I got wheels.
Oh my god, Money, don't do it.
I was just so thrilled with the way that that's
Pull back.
Sky that I kind of just wanted to keep seeing it because it was so good.
Over T1.
Wheels is just like picnic only,
Man,
but
himself
in
run
wheel
forward
shape.
Here. Dangerous spot.
Oh, he got
he's,
himself.
he spotted him out. With that forward position, you would expect that, yeah, this is going to end up being an A hit. Shots go flying. Now just the Tide blocking off that drop access as Saya plays within.
Oh my god, he actually flanked.
Around the back.
What?
Not by
भाई
the
उसका
kill, but
turret
puts
देखा नहीं
valuable
उसको?
damage.
Bro.
Lunsky goes huge.
Whenever
Bro,
the
he
nice.
from him.
Nice,
Down.
nice,
GE
nice,
looks like
nice,
they'll be able
nice.
to tie this up as far as the pistols are concerned.
Good round.
तो हम जीते round. Let's go.
हाँ, उसका टैलेंट कैसे नहीं देखा उसे वो समझ नहीं आया बे.
उल्टा लगाया क्या वो? क्या मालूम?
They needed that so desperately. Now they can string another one. They don't kind of fall. Let's keep our eyes on T1, see if they want to try to go for their own force buy. Oh, Ronsky.
Yeah.
Good
Oh.
readjustment. The first shot though
मारा
was
है.
crisp. On the
भाई ये
first
देखो
aim.
normal color से अलग आया है.
Shots now, dude.
Very powerful.
Yeah. Looking much more at home here.
Broski,
with
bro,
this jet. I mean,
broski.
you think back
ए
to
उसने टैलेंट अपना
देखो normal color से अलग color है एक
found
picnic का.
himself, what,
क्या करना
zero
चाहिए
one,
इसका?
I believe took a while to be able to finally get that initial kill coming through, and it's just been a steady warm up. That
Oh,
they're gonna stun
round
and
out right
it's
now,
burnt.
Even with
I like
the
the
number
taste.
of steps they
नहीं,
put
dash
themselves in,
करेगा ये.
he's the one
Nom,
leading.
nom, nom,
And now he's
nom.
got a Phantom. I mean, the
Oh,
combo
nice.
here is
हो गया
ruined.
बे.
Yeah, very
Let's go.
No getting out.
Okay,
One
pick.
stunned up. The nade offering up some damage. Ronsky gets on top of him with the Phantom, as you say. The rest of the team trying to work their way into the C site. Just these pistols. It's going to prove to be difficult even just to get the plant down. Stealing sight.
Everyone got
तीनों flash
flashed.
है, तीनों flash है भाई.
See the paranoia comes through from Manyet. Gotta buy some time, but look at this. I mean, just these layered smokes that they can use to at least buy themselves time.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, his bullet ran out.
Bullets here. What the fuck?
Good one, good one, good
क्या
one.
था ये? माँ कसम.
मनी भाई रीलोड तो देख लो अपना. गोली मारनी है भाई को.
एक और dark भाई.
It's not too bad though here from Manyet. I think Bobo does a pretty decent job, but again, it's
भाई
this
माजिक और
layering
एक्सेल वो
of-
घूमते
भाई
जाता
quality
है.
check नहीं कर रहे ये लोग.
And that's important.
I'll feel
That's
so
extra money.
bad,
That's an
bro.
alt
Fuck
chart,
if he
right?
didn't kill it.
They're just letting it
Kills
pass.
as well is not a bad eco round. I mean, you do
भाई ये
invest a
वाली
little bit as
Phantom
P1
बहुत
कि मुझ
crazy है
जैसे
भाई,
picnic
तो
eaters खा ही लेंगे.
Frenzy comes through.
नाम नहीं पता मुझे. हाँ ये तो चला रहा है ये.
Well worth it.
Oh my god, your camera, Rohan. What do you mean?
Like a 50-50 round, basically. Like you're okay with it. It wasn't, you know, if you get one more kill, then it's a
वो reload की वजह से एक बंदा मरा मालूम?
Yeah, okay, so still confidence for GE.
The excitement is there.
Absolutely. I mean, you got the Blade Storm now for Ronsky. He's able to pass the Phantom over the texture. You think you get something done?
Carrier face के पहले smoke
Got
किया
it
ना.
popped, and right now he's continuing to push. See the rotate around from Bazzi, at least getting in the
कल
position
टट्टी
to
उसी का
maybe
लगा
fall from
निकलेगा.
a flash if they want to continue to push the issue here. Looks like he's going to. But Scout's ban push in the corner.
Shot.
Ronsky finds the punish. It's a weapon gone.
Bro, I don't understand, bro. Jets hit their shot like this like every time.
All the smokes. Now of no
वन
concern.
टैप सीधा
Fast
एंड
forward,
फिर
they cross
वैंडल से
forward,
सारा हक
Valorant
देते
get
हैं.
tucked away. Zeta flashed. Still manages to stabilize.
Oh, he
Find that
whiffed.
kill in the end.
टेक्सचर विफ किया भाई.
Looks to back off.
I thought he had Zeta there for a second. It looked pretty good, but it just missed the head. Monyet has to use the paranoia to back off.
Yeah, Monyet versus Munchkin. Might have avoided getting paranoid. Either way,
Oh, bro, इसको पता ही
ships
नहीं
in
है.
the night. They're shifting around, and it seems like
Oh, उसे देख लिया.
Munchkin knows exactly.
टेक्सचर
where
आया
he
है.
is.
Let's go.
Texture arrived.
टेक्सचर आ गया
Out of
भाई.
nowhere off the
Timing.
top rope. Cuts him down to the arrival through waterfall. Yes, the rest of the team
30 seconds.
committed here onto the C site. They will be able to get the
टेक्सचर
raise.
मोनेट को कवर दिया, मोनेट टेक्सचर को कवर नहीं
A
दिया.
little bit more. They have the gun
ये
advantage.
पीछे क्यों हटा मुझे
Trying
समझ
to
नहीं
break
आया.
the
इससे
code.
किल थे सारे के
Are
सारे.
able to do it. He moves up to try to offer some covering fire.
उसे गन चाहिए थी.
And the reckoning going to be invested
उस
into
पे
this
टिपिकल
round.
मुंबई
They
प्लेयर भाई.
absolutely know that they need
नहीं आगे देखना फैंडम पड़ी है.
That's
अच्छा
उसको मिली नहीं वो. हाँ उसको मिली नहीं.
टिपिकल मुंबई प्लेयर भाई.
communication to get Texture over to bail Monyet out.
जबकि एसएमजी से आराम से ले रहा था ये 3 किल.
Spike Tink.
Aaron needs to have something here. Trying to inch forward, get onto this. When yet we'll find one.
अरे भाई.
Nasty. They have the lineups here.
करना.
Again onto it. They swing out. They find it. T1. It's certainly not clean, but they still do manage to break the momentum a bit. They pick up this round. They stretch the lead again by
उसको
3.
फॉल बैक नहीं करना चाहता रे ओमन को वहाँ पे. गलत किया उसने वो चीज
Gonna have
करके.
to be half by.
वो गन उठाने गया और फिर उसको फिर आगे आने.
गन भी तो नहीं मिली उसे.
Hmm.
उठाने भी तो क्या गन भी तो नहीं मिली.
Again, yeah, there's good communication here for GE to at least. And again, it was a bonus round for them, right?
ऐसे क्यों सुनाई दे रहे हैं बोल रहे चल
every
चल
kill
चल.
they get is great.
चल चल.
And they're
चल
trying-
चल चल.
कुछ याद आ रहा है मेरे को उससे.
Finally, they're able to do it. You know, let's go there from the side of T1, but
Okay,
I
picnic
just
is
love
over.
the way Monyet played that. He used that paranoia to kind of
Picnic
shift into
time
a
is
back
over.
position, and immediately Texture was on his horse to come help.
Yeah.
And that's great. It shows good communication between this global team from players from different countries, right? So this isn't, maybe, players from the same region, the same language helping each other. It's all over the place. And that's great to see.
I mean, haven't spoken to him. Texture's English is just
It's pretty
skyrocketing.
good, yeah. It's pretty
Okay, I'm done stress eating.
भाई वो.
Oh my god.
Tap on the door and
गलत हो गया.
still somehow gets
Nice.
that Munchkin.
What?
Getting whippy right when he absolutely cannot afford to.
They're going A.
Doesn't even put that much damage on him either. That's a brutal way to miss out on what otherwise looked like a very free kill. He'll grab the orb, pop the Seekers immediately. He also flashes into the site. Catch much of anything though. Seekers do help. He's revealed the position here of Texture, but he's still going to find
Yes, Texture,
one.
you still got one.
Zeta answers back. Takes down the raise. Saya will find Aaron. Might think the drop is clear. This bite doesn't cover everything. Fazzy gonna swing out.
Oh my god,
Beth
dude.
answers back,
What the
flying
fuck?
through the box, finds the kill.
He was trying to break
Now it's
the-
all on Zeta.
Yeah.
Sends out the wall. Push. The tap onto the spike. Finds one. Does he suspect? Well, now he knows. Another tap.
Oh.
And neither player
Come on,
knows the
Monyet.
location of the other.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
play.
my
Nice.
god,
Monyet
dude.
plays
He
it
read him
perfectly. He
so
gets the
bad,
read.
dude.
और ब्रो
Zeta
हाबर
tries to go for
एक्चुअली
the
बहुत
wrap
क्रेजी
around.
कैरेक्टर है यार. ये
The
क्या है
defuse will
इसका
come
स्मोक
through.
भाई.
Global will
शील्ड
keep
के
this
साथ
one
स्मोक
down.
आ रहे
तो
हैं.
अगले गेम में तो हर बार खेलना, ठीक है?
From Zeta on the
नहीं नहीं यार मैं अपना लेना
Crazy, bro.
check it. He
Crazy.
did like a little
Crazy,
circle, like he's like,
bro.
oh, okay.
भाई
He
देख
never
लो
pulled
हर
the
बार
trigger.
उनका
That's pretty
17 किल पे
impressive.
है.
I
ठीक
would
है.
have just sprayed at it. I mean,
तू भी तो
just
top
like better
fragger
safe
है.
than sorry, but that still wasn't
भाई रेना
allowing,
मेनू में.
didn't allow him to get through and get
भाई
the
रेना
win.
कोई खेल ही नहीं
Really.
रहा.
हाँ रेना पता नहीं क्यों नहीं खेल रहा यार. इतने अच्छे कैरेक्टर है
Monyet
यार.
guessing, but Monyet just outguessed him there at the end.
भाई क्या चिल्ला रहे
Jeez,
हैं
they're
यार.
loud.
I mean,
माइक
yeah, you
फटेगा.
can hear them just
भाई वो हालत टाइट हो गई थी उसकी.
I like it.
so completely jazzed up. I mean, yeah.
हो गया गाइस पिकनिक तो हो गया. मेरे को सैड हो रहा
How
है.
long we've been here at the
सैड
studio.
फील हो रहा है मेरा पिकनिक. मुझे और चिप्स खाना है. मुझे भूख क्यों लग रहा है इतना?
Safety and granted, they're under an immense amount of threat just given the weaponry here from the set of T1.
और कभी गाइस बरोड़ा आओ
भाई
ना.
उल्ट मार दे और यहाँ पे.
गुजरात में कहीं पे भी बरोड़ा आओ.
Oh,
रगड़ा पेटिस खानी हो, दयाल पेटिस ही जाना. दयाल पेटिस ही सबसे बेस्ट रगड़ा पेटिस बनाता. आज जैसे मैंने
Fazzy now rotating back around over towards.
मैंने आज जैसे मंगाया ना बहुत गंदा था. मजा नहीं आया.
Yet, playing out of stairs, it's being watched. It's again the
मैं दयाल पेटिस तब से खाता हुआ आ रहा हूँ जब से मैं 4-5 साल का था.
Can he do it again?
जब से मेरे दांत चलते हैं ना तब से मैं दयाल पेटिस से रगड़ा पेटिस खाता हूँ.
Pull it off once more. Might be enough to break the spirits of T1. Hear the footsteps. They know where he's at.
Nice.
He gets that kill again.
No,
bro. It's gonna be Zeta with yet another 4K on this harbor.
भाई कैसा बेकार बाय जीते वो लोग.
Continue to desperately want that 3-round lead.
What a round from Zeta.
Dal pit sponsor no bhai.
I think he stopped texture with the showstopper in hand, didn't he?
Yeah. He had just pulled it. You hear it right there. And
मेरा phone है कहाँ?
destroying on that. Boombot not taking any extra damage than he needed to.
Unbelievable.
See him falling down to 21 HP. And I mean, again, we were talking about this before. This is such a staggeringly different look for Zeta compared to what we saw at Lock-In. This is Zeta from Cloud9 at their peak, eliminating DRX from Champions 2021. This is that level of Zeta we're seeing right now. And man, if it isn't good to see it back, because it's delivering us extremely close series.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been one of my favorite players. Obviously, because he's from Korea, we kept our eyes on him maybe a little closer than some others. But he was so consistent too, you know, especially on his Sova, but on a lot of the other, you know, agents, he was always putting up positive numbers. It seemed like every time I looked at his scoreboard. And at Lock-In,
ऐसा लग रहा है कि ना वो
a little bit surprised that Zeta didn't perform a little bit better, but you know, maybe he's had an off day, and it happens to the best of us. And you're absolutely right.
I mean, at that event, it happened to everybody on T1.
Yes,
other than Carpe.
Yes, but he looked great today. I mean, he's making great decisions. I mean, again, even the little things like that trigger discipline, sure, on that spike.
क्या गुजराती हो कि हिंदी में करोगे बस? मैं गुजराती नहीं हूँ, मैं सिंधी हूँ. मैं बस गुजरात में रहता हूँ.
Be that discipline in the moment, and Zeta is so heady. I mean, you know, well known for outrageously good lineups with his Sova. But now he's showing us that on a harbor, you can go 21 and 7.
Even push C, no, they don't.
17 rounds. It absolutely.
I mean, they might.
Masterful performance.
Looks like they will go see this round.
Utility, having a ton of impact with his utility. He's making this map really difficult for GE to navigate.
Big Shell's fault line used early here. It's GE calling the timeout, trying to see how exactly they want to go about this eco round, and then also set up some strategies. You can expect to have a couple different ultimates going into the next line.
मेरे को स्ट्रेस हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Player managing to stabilize, finds one. Aaron pushing forward, be able to cut down the enemy jet.
Aaron versus the world, let's go.
Traded back and traded up. Bazzi now gone. Rolling Thunder going to be available into the next round. Aaron, love to get a little bit more here.
तने गुजराती आवड़े छे मने.
To kill.
बहुत सारा आवड़े छे.
Guarantee to have that lockdown going into the next.
Crouch करके क्यों जा रहा है पर?
That would be huge.
Iron, what world are you in, bro?
Now it's gone.
I like the idea here from GE. They, you know, threw a lot of utility.
No.
Front door of C.
They, this is the time they talk.
And Aaron able to get a little bit done. I think he had a nano swarm in there that helped.
Tactical timeout.
Yeah, it is instead of taking a timeout, they talk now.
But still. Not a
Bro,
bad idea from GE.
it's time they pull off some fanatic shit, dude.
हाँ तो वही बात चल रही है अभी बात तो रुक जा वो जाके अभी मरेगा
You still find some kills before you're able to take him down. They're going hunting.
I mean, they still need to be cautious about this.
Yes, I don't know if
A couple of them, as far as that money is concerned.
Nasty भी 4 साल से नहीं 16 साल से.
Pre-firing the angle, just seeing if they can catch Aaron trying to lurk. Yeah.
मरेगा.
कार पे भाई मर गए ले.
अरे वो लॉस्ट राउंड का मनी मिलेगा ना.
कर रहा है.
I don't know.
लॉस्ट राउंड का मनी मिलेगा ना.
He wasn't even close to his ult. He just used it.
नहीं वो तो उसका समझ में आया but वो उसको खुद का
हाँ वो कैसे वो क्यों मरा वो समझ नहीं आया.
इसलिए तो उसको टीबैक कर रहे हैं.
कार पे. ज़्यादा पैसे आ रहे हैं लॉन्डे पे ज़्यादा पैसे.
भाई इनके पास अल्ट्स बहुत अच्छे हैं यार अभी भी
retake के लिए. The ult economy strong. It's nearly matched from the side of Global.
Come on, Global.
भाई निकाल दे यार भाई.
Monstrous for them in stopping.
भाई मुझे हिचकियाँ आ रही है अब. रोशेंद्र सर याद कर रहे हैं मुझे.
नहीं उसने अच्छा किया उसने अपना नेड नहीं यूज किया.
In the B position, looks like he's in kind of a pivot position for that rolling thunder potentially. Really put it.
ऑप पे पिक मत करियो भाई प्लीज.
The only one even remotely in the vicinity today, and he's moving all the way to heaven.
कितने देख रहे हो सुन रहा है मेरी बात देख रहे हैं सुन रहा है भाई वो.
For now,
I'm so happy.
पानी पियो भाई पानी के अलावा सब कुछ है मेरे पास. I have all the drinks, beverages, but no पानी. What to do?
Now,
they're trying to
not too
bait
much
somebody
movement
so
from the
that
side of
he
GE.
pushes
They're
through
not
the
really
smoke and Jet
committing.
gets one.
It's such a awkward because this wall doesn't necessarily allude to them
It doesn't
going
mean
for
a
a
lot.
push into the
मरेगा
side.
ये।
It's not cutting off rope or anything. So you would expect
Bronski.
find it moving somewhere else.
Bronski kills the ult.
They all got hit by it. They all got
It's
ult.
on the multiple, but can they push in for
Fuck,
some
dude, they
kills?
got shield.
Flash will buy some time. The Cove is there as well
Oh,
to block
shit.
out. After Shock now used to try to clear them out of this position.
25 seconds, bro.
Lockdown goes across the path.
Oh, he didn't get
Barely
detained.
makes it out
Okay.
alive.
Just barely.
Now they're doing B.
I
Hard B.
love the counter flashes from Carpe here. He's doing a really good job of keeping Vatsy at bay.
He is good.
Just barely.
What?
Forces him out.
But time nahi hai, 10 seconds.
Passing. Zeta trying to get up on top. Ends up getting taken down. Flash back over to the side. Doesn't
नीचे प्लांट कर दिया बे नाक के नीचे प्लांट कर दिया
Still a very precarious spot. Texture desperately.
Oh my god, dude. What is dude? Texture died through it.
Answering back with spam of his own to find the
Oh.
kill.
भाई हॉर्स बाय होता है ना यहाँ पे सीधा अल्ट गिरा देते बिना बोले
You can save 2 rifles. You absolutely need to.
लाइनअप पे जा रहा हूँ
कुछ भी भाई
Somewhere.
यार ये भी राउंड आर के
T1. They will be taking this to map point.
Match point. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like so much of that round to me is actually
भाई
hinged.
अगर वो अल्ट नहीं करता ना पहले
A lot of it.
यहाँ पे ना ये डब्बे पे खड़ा होता है
Zeta's
मैं लाइनअप पे हूँ
Zeta's wall, right on his high tide. Like you were
Line
saying,
up
it's
to-
off the clock. So what does that mean as GE? Like you look at that, you gotta go, is that a fake? Are they like that
Breach
wall,
को
if there's no faking, tells you they're gonna
अल्ट
try
नहीं
to
करनी चाहिए वहाँ पे
try to
feed
cut
like
off that angle towards A-Link.
चलो
He
नहीं
got
जीजी नहीं
covered,
है
no. He got shielded.
Are they gonna come back to A?
he wanted to break his ult, Cage's ult, but
All
he
these
screwed the
questions,
shield, so he could not break it.
and it's just actually what you would kind of expect, is just to be hit.
Yeah.
मेरे को लगा aftershock से
I believe guys I believe NG I believe
टूटता है बट उसने शील्ड डाल
It
दिया
does.
Get through, and now they've got to
टूटता है
give it everything they've got. Spectre, Guardian, half armor.
Oh my god, aggressive. But they're all going B.
Outside of A.
I mean, not
One way.
C.
Saya spotting turret.
लोगों तो सब
Pops that, looks to rush forward.
Sorry,
They note
bro.
the killjoy over towards Waterfall. Aaron has to pull back. But now
Okay.
they can see the sight. The walls
Double
come
wall,
up from
bro.
the harbor.
Double protection.
And Saya,
Oh
what
my
a shot! Knocks
ये क्या
down
शॉट मार
Bazzi.
दिया भाई
And that's
कुछ भी
so
मार
much
रहा है।
retake. Util taken down. Now
GG.
Texture
देखो।
eliminated.
भाई हो गया भाई जीजी हो गया भाई
Dark Rage is spotting the blast pack flying.
Well
Estimates the
played.
angle, gets the kill.
GG.
Saya takes down Ronsky. And could this
GG.
be it? It absolutely looks like it. Moniette would have to go.
GG.
Absolutely crazy. He finds one, but he can't get any more.
GG.
And 13-7.
hard fought battle
That will be T1 taking down Global in their opening series.
दो
All
डोलेस
the
भारी
way
पड़
to
गए इनको
3
लेने
games, all of the delays. They managed to persevere. It is
I think only
1:06
Jet
a.m.
was viable.
You could not tell from the way the T1 piloted that
GG guys
final map.
GG respect to
Fantastic
G respect to
performance
G
here
respect
from T1. Some great
You can't.
adjustments being made.
respect to
No.
T1
A great
You're not allowed
debut
to.
for Zeta as the new
well
IGL.
played everyone
गेको भी वो बैंड है
To me, it's
Yeah,
more about
next
the
match
confidence.
में next act.
Feel like they're making the
भाई
right
रोसियो तो
decisions.
जीता
They're committing to it a lot of the time. I think slightly better
क्या कह
reads
रहे
of
हो?
the agent comp on Lotus also gave them
रॉसी
a
होता
bit
तो
of
विन
an
था भाई
advantage here at the end.
Easy win
Hats
था
off
भाई
to
रॉसी के
GE.
साथ
Phenomenal performance here today. I thought, really bouncing
क्योंकि
back.
ऐसा
nicely.
बोलेगा,
Slow
SK
start.
Rossi wasn't
Apparently
there.
That's what they do. So
ऐसे अंधे
maybe that's
अंधे
not that
बहरे
impressive,
किल
I don't know.
रॉसी भाई से ज्यादा कोई नहीं लेता
Really, really good stuff from both sides. Really, both teams taking each other's map picks away from them.
पर यार वो
And then the
लास्ट के
Lotus
शॉट
Oh
मारे
भाई,
still a bit of a
chat throw
problem
is जो
here.
toxic हो रही है ना।
Maybe able to get
OG
seven
कैमरा
rounds
रखा
this
हाँ
time.
OG कैमरा
Yeah,
It's
bro.
sixth previous time they played it. against
That's why you
Vitality,
watch
so
on Twitch chat, bro.
Here now,
अबे
T1.
क्या करना है चैट
really
भाई
crisp
fuck
on
him
तुम्हें
up
मेरा
bro.
टेबल देखना है
some work, but also I
haters
thought
haters
आज
dude
का वॉच
haters
पार्टी टेबल देखना
the
है
way that GE approached
बचते
game
रहेंगे
and kind of
haters
trying
haters
to
से
build
काम
a
है
comp
बचना
around, slightly countering
भाई बहुत टफ है यार ये वाइपर और हार्बर के
everyone in
अगेंस्ट
Korea,
ऐसा मतलब
particularly
बहुत
late.
गुड़गुड़ हो गया अभी पेट में बहुत गुड़गुड़ कुछ ज्यादा ही गुड़गुड़ हो रहा है
Something a little bit more
और
similar.
ये तो छोड़ो ये भी है
Here on
देखना,
Lotus,
Haven में
potentially,
लोग कुछ नहीं कर रहे।
Popcorn.
controller with Harbor Viper also very strong.
वॉच पार्टी
the way
बोलते
that
हैं
Carpe has been adapting. I can talk about this for days.
वॉच
जेट
पार्टी
मारा भी
ऐसे
पता
होती
है
है
क्योंकि वो पानी
बियर है
Also,
नहीं
he's
भाई
getting better with his utility. I mean,
हाई
they're
ऑन
using
क्रैनबेरी
utility around the Harbor
चल मैं
and
निकल रहा
Viper
फुल
smoke.
बर्ग
So
नॉन अल्कोहलिक 10 BPS.
Very nicely done here, but
Bye bye guys.
League पे चलते हैं.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye bye. Bye bye guys. भाई माइटी भाई चिल करने आ जाते हो, उसको रोल दिया हुआ है ना. Okay. Personalized headphones, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Watch party to bathroom में होगी अब. बियर ही है तो, अरे नॉन अल्कोहलिक हुआ तो कैसे बियर बोल सकते हो तुम. बाय बाय 7 आवर्स भाई, 7 घंटे सही में यार, 7 घंटे बैठ गया मैं तो. तुसी ना जाओ, तुसी जाना पड़ेगा, तुसी जाना पड़ेगा. वैलो खेल रहे हो क्या भाई? नहीं भाई. रोहन भाई योर आईज आर सेक्सी, थैंक यू सो मच रीजी भाई. यूट्यूब लिंक टू डीसी नो. बियर बोतल कहाँ है? ठंडी हो रही है क्या उधर? नहीं, मैंने एसी कुछ ज्यादा ही लो पे चला रखा है और मजा आ रहा है क्योंकि ऐसा ब्लैंकेट पहन के ऐसे मतलब समझ मजा आता है मैच देखने का ऐसे. ऊपर से अंदर हुडी पहन रखी है, हुडी के अंदर टी शर्ट पहन रखी है. बोलो ठंड बहुत है. यू हैव टू मच मनी. नो ब्रो आई डोंट. Is it possible to do job and gaming? पूरा दुनिया वही करता है, जॉब एंड गेमिंग भाई. बहुत कम लोग हैं जो करियर लाइक फुल टाइम करियर गेमिंग करते हैं. सारा दुनिया जो गेमर्स है वो जॉब एंड गेमिंग ही तो कर रहा है. भाई अगर तुम गेमर हो तो तुम्हें गेमिंग में करियर बनाना जरूरी नहीं है. और गेम्स तुम दिन का 1 घंटा 2 घंटा चिल करने के लिए भी खेल सकते हो. तुम्हें 10 घंटा ग्राइंड करने की जरूरत नहीं है, समझ जाओ.
Today we're building a custom gaming PC with the new RX 4070 Ti, which is proving itself as a solid option for maxed out 4K gaming and the superior option for future-proof 2K gaming. We're starting this build off by dropping the Intel i7-13700K,
same processor, same
processor with 95% of the gaming performance of the top-tier Intel i9-13900K, making this CPU a real speed demon. Now we can move on to installing the graphics card. Just one click of the RTX 4070 Ti, and here's a stellar-looking custom PC complete with a white deep cool case and cooler. Today we're building a custom gaming PC with the new RTX 4070.
Smoking on packs, preferably black leprechaun. All of these hoes they on my arms. All of these bitches they know I'm a don. Stoning on bitches.
Copyright तो नहीं आएगा ना?
I spit threes like I'm playing with the sixes. Bad bitch like she playing with the mixes. Bad bitches keep playing with.
ये बहुत सुना है, बहुत बार सुना है.
Mix thermal paste with liquid metal.
Oh yeah, I wanted to know this.
Paste is liquid at room temperature and has extremely high thermal conductivity. However, it's also electrically conductive, so I'm adding a ring of normal thermal paste to try to contain the liquid metal to stay on the CPU. And so now with both thermal pastes on our CPU, let's see how it performs. We can measure the temperature of the CPU with this top left line graph, and under load, we can see that it barely budges at all and settles around 53 degrees Celsius. Now, this is actually worse than just using normal thermal paste. If we take a look under the hood, we can see that the liquid metal has been pushed to the far edges of the CPU, leading to suboptimal cooling. What happens if you mix thermal paste?
There's a video online that if you watch it, it's going to show you something horrific and make you see things that you shouldn't see. I'm going to give it a shot. I think it's dumb. Let me turn off one of these lights. Okay, the video has no name, so let's just click on it and see what happens.
Ooh, me is too scary. Bro is actually seeing something. I want to see the video, dude. Bro, मेरे को देखने का है.
Okay, wow. Well, I didn't see anything. All I saw was like flashing images over and over again. So if something was supposed to happen,
bro,
it didn't.
You played
Maybe I
us.
was supposed to watch it for longer. I don't know.
You played
think
us,
it's
bro.
all fake, and I'm calling this one busted.
So what was that?
There's
ये क्या
a
reaction
video
था?
online that if you watch.
No, he got baited. You can't just leave your omen like that. The 2v2.
Thanks for the view.
He's low too. Oh.
Oh, boy, that's big brain, dude.
say goodbye to this guy. Let's say hello to these guys.
What is this?
These guys.
Vertical mount. I want a vertical
it's
mount
easy to
my.
vertical mount in this MSI case because it comes with the included bracket.
I want to vertical mount my
PCIe
GPU.
color's gotta come off. That's done. Time for the riser cable. I'm opting for Fantex's Gen 4 riser cable. I've used them in the past and had great experiences with these. I actually took it back off to mount it. It's gonna be a little bit easier when it's outside the case like this. Plug this in just like you would a normal GPU. So you hear the click. Let's mount Big Chungus and see what it looks like.
Big Chungus.
Just got the power hooked up. That was a little bit of a battle, but what are we thinking? I am such a sucker for vertical mounting.
Byakugan is the strongest dojutsu if you can use them like Kaguya. Bro, what? Nah, man. Himawari's Byakugan is the best, most superior Byakugan. अरे जिराया भाई
how loud my PC
क्या दिखा रहे
gets
हो?
while playing Cyberpunk at 4K with all of these fans.
What the fuck is this?
So
dude?
here's a little baseline. On idle, it's around 37, 38 decibels, which is very,
So
very
many
quiet.
fans.
And just for comparison, a silent library is around 40 decibels. So I got a 4090 for a reason. Every game I play is at max settings, 4K
Sonado.
resolution. So I'm going to play for around 30 minutes and we'll see what the fans sound like. Okay, so I've been playing and recording for around 30 minutes. So now let's see how the PC is doing. So the PC is currently sitting at...
ये क्या है?
Yes, please.
ये क्या है? Is this fish? Living creature?
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Urchins. Yo, I want to go fishing one day.
Oh, I'm slinging.
I won't catch the fish like
Jawbreaker.
to kill it, but I'll release the fish soon. ऐसा एक बार पकड़ के because I just want to catch.
Alright, we're gonna have fun today.
भाई ये तो पक्का पका के खाने वाला है. ये तो पक्का पका के
These
खाएगा.
motherfuckers are so in tune with nature that they'll make a bird sound and they're talking to the bird and the bird will show you where the honey is.
What?
So you
Can you play COD on the world's smallest monitor? Let's find out. To see if this works, we're using the 7-inch touchchscreen that's part of this custom.
Yo,
and the COD that we're
what?
playing today is MW2. Before the game starts, how many kills do you think we could get? Comment below. We're gonna start a round of domination and see how it goes. Chris is struggling to get kills, but you can clearly see that this monitor can handle Modern Warfare 2. After all,
That's sick. Finger method, thermal. That's actually sick. Clean.
Hey, you stop right there! Don't move! Don't move! Just crashed our drone. Okay, we're just gonna go, sorry. Stop! Don't move! I'm not gonna shoot you, kid. You need to listen to me real close. You boys are in a minefield. One false move, it's hasta bye-bye. It's God's own miracle you made it to where you are without trotting on one. It's gonna be fine. Stay where you are. I laid every last one of them myself. Here, well, do you have a map? Map's
वो खुद
right
फट
here.
जाएगा.
All right, I got it all up in my...
Oh God! Oh God!
Hey, you stop right there! Something serious.
I was expected.
Now we're about to see if it's crazy.
Is that attached to something right there?
मेरे को बहुत चुल है पता है एक दिन ऐसा कुछ ढूंढने की. मैं सोचा था एक बार माइन डिटेक्टर वो क्या बोलता है गोल्ड डिटेक्टर खरीदूं मेटल डिटेक्टर
Clear. Be careful. Gotta be careful with
It just moved.
My goodness. Let me see if it'll just.
Hold on a second. Is it loose?
No. It's just barely loose.
there it goes.
Okay, guys, let's flip it.
काफी हैप्पी लोग गोल्ड डिगर I want to try this.
This is what different speeds look like, and it's going to get progressively faster. So a professional athlete is about twice as fast as the average person, with Usain Bolt topping out at 28 miles per hour, about the same speed as a bike. This is insane, but the first airplane created by the Wright brothers was only slightly faster than Usain Bolt. Even crazier, though, is that a cheetah is about 2.5 times faster than the first airplane, reaching top speeds of 80 miles per hour.
130
Neither of these, of course,
kmph?
coming close to modern sports cars or helicopters. Here you're going to see the fastest helicopter, which all pales in comparison to the fastest sea vehicle. And then, of course, the fastest car at about 330 miles per hour. The L0 maglev train in Japan can get you from Tokyo to Osaka in about an hour.
Motorcycle
Which, again,
what the
isn't
fuck?
nearly as fast as a commercial plane, which continues to be the fastest method of travel for people, or the speed of sound. This is what difference...
I'm going to turn this glassware into a self-sustaining jungle, a living world, an ecosystem.
मेरे को भी बहुत पसंद है देखना.
And I'm going to start off by
I love
pressing
watching
down
these.
some extra sticky substrate
So
onto
beautiful.
this glass container using tweezers to shape it. And it should stand up by itself. Bam! There you go. Now the fun part is placing in this Leucobrium glaucum, aka cushion moss, aka bun moss, aka pillow moss, aka whatever you want moss. Not only is this moss beautiful, but it adheres nice and easily to my wall and will stay freestanding, as well as being a perfect anchor for our plants, which is to come later. I'm then adding some leca, activated charcoal, and tropical substrate mix to the base of my container.
ये पूरा एक ऐसा
before I go
cycle
with some
बनाएंगे,
cork bark
ecosystem.
pieces, which I surround with just a little bit more moss. And now to add a new layer, a new depth, we're going to go in with some plants. I have Nephrolepis exalta.
फिर अंदर
and some peacock
कीड़े
spike
मकोड़े
moss
डाल देंगे
as
and
well
वो
as some
जिएंगे उधर.
chrysanthemums. To finish off the design, we have some spiderwood pieces, and I think it's really come alive now. A little bit of water, a lid, and we're done. I'm going to
भाई
turn
ये
this
वो वाला
glassware
नहीं है,
into
मैंने
a
बड़े डब्बे वाला देखा है. उसमें कीड़े मकोड़े जीते अंदर और बेबीज बनाते अपने.
Okay, we got a kill. Let's slow it down.
देखा था मैंने शायद ये वाला मोमेंट.
He was worried someone could have gone A-ramp, but now he's in the position to
3-4 तो ले गया था ये यहाँ पे.
at any moment. You've got to be kidding me! What time it
वही
was
मोमेंट है
taken
ये?
there? Just off the
नहीं.
smoke. Instinct.
Oh, you use the crowd to get kills.
even notice.
What color is the towel?
Towel is blue.
Shit, there's only one blue one in that whole thing. Okay. All right, let's see how we can do this. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is that over there? All right, ready? Ready? All right, 1, 2.
He played her.
He's there again. Oh, a blue one. Wow! I got the blue one.
She didn't even
What
notice.
color is the towel?
Towel is
No way she's that
Shit, there's only one blue one in that whole thing.
distracted.
Okay. All right, let's see how we can do this. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is that over there? All right, ready?
What is that over there? And just
All right, 1,
nothing after that.
2. Wait, he popped again? He's there again. Oh, a blue one.
Nah, that's fake. He's fake, bro. Scripted stuff. I can sense all the scripted stuff.
B flank. I'm going to show you where it comes from.
Nah. Nah.
How much gold is in this huge tub of gold leaf? We're about to find out. A customer brought in this gold.
Bro, what? Oh. क्या हेल्पफुल
This is a 4.5 billion year old meteorite, and a piece of this specimen is going to get crafted into something really special. So I had a customer reach out to me, and he said,
Do you have a gun?
I have a license to have a gun. Yes, I do.
Do you own one?
Yes, I do.
Do you use it? Gun range?
It's none of your business. It's really none of your business. I have a license to have a gun.
Gun control?
What are you talking about?
Or
You asked me
stronger
if I have a
background,
gun.
stronger
Yes, I have a
background
gun.
checks.
Excuse me. Yes, I have a gun, and yes, I have a permit to have a gun.
Stronger background checks. What about that? Is
would-
there
I-
any
I
steps
would
that you
look
would
into
take
it, but
to make it harder to get a gun in
problem
this
is,
country?
once you get into that, you start getting into a situation, the slippery slope, where all of a sudden.
Do you guys know about anything they're talking about? आई गेस अपना सिचुएशन नहीं है, होगा यूएस में गन वन का सिचुएशन अपना। मेरे को करना ही है पोटैटो के जीपीयू को, पोटैटो का जीपीयू लाइक फ्राइड है अंदर से, लाइक इट नीड्स न्यू थर्मल कूलिंग स्टफ। तू समझ नहीं आया। Okay, good spots now. Hey, perfect. Gamachi?
How to make chewing gum.
वही नाम है ना उसका?
Con fuerza.
जैसे तैसे पैसे बचाकर मैंने मैकबुक तो ले लिया, लेकिन इसके साथ अब मुझे एक प्रॉब्लम। जैसे तैसे पैसे बचाकर मैंने मैकबुक तो ले लिया, लेकिन इसके साथ अब मुझे एक प्रॉब्लम आनी शुरू हो गई, और वो ये कि मैं पहले 22 इंच का LG का मॉनिटर यूज करता था
बेच दिया।
लेकिन जैसे ही मैं मैकबुक पर शिफ्ट हुआ, मुझे इसकी डिस्प्ले छोटी लगने लगी। हालांकि इसमें रेटिना डिस्प्ले है और इसकी क्वालिटी बहुत ही जबरदस्त है, लेकिन स्क्रीन साइज छोटा है 13.3 इंच का। तो मैंने सोचा कि मैं क्या ऐसा करूँ कि कम पैसे में इसका कोई जुगाड़ लग जाए। तब मुझे एक
वही मॉनिटर कनेक्ट कर दे।
OLX पे मॉनिटर सर्च किया और मुझे 1500 रुपए में एक 15.6 इंच का मॉनिटर मिल गया, जो कि था GproX कंपनी का, और ये एक लोकल मॉनिटर था। लेकिन 1500 में और क्या ही मिल सकता था। आखिरकार मैंने उस मॉनिटर को परचेज किया। इसको मैंने अपने मोबाइल रिपेयर वाले शॉप में लगा दिया, और मेरे मोबाइल रिपेयर शॉप में जो 22 इंच का एक और LG का मॉनिटर लगा था, उसको मैं घर पे लेके आया, HDMI केबल के थ्रू अपने मैकबुक से कनेक्ट किया।
Very good.
स्क्रीन पे अपने यूट्यूब।
तो साले जेब्रॉनिक्स पे गया है क्यों? हमें थोड़ी ना फर्क पड़ता है कि तूने उसको अपने ऑफिस में लगा दिया, फिर ऑफिस से निकाल के यहाँ लेके आया तू। हाय राम,
मोबाइल इंडिया में
बिग ब्रेन भाई।
मैं मजाक आपसे बिल्कुल नहीं कर रहा हूँ, ये बात सच है कि वैलोरेंट मोबाइल इंडिया में लॉन्च नहीं हो सकता है। अब ऐसा इसलिए क्योंकि कल मुझे एक मिली थी इमेज, जिसमें यानी वैलोरेंट मोबाइल की इमेज थी और उसमें 10th Nvme का लोगो भी था। अब जिनको नहीं पता 10th Nvme कौन सी कंपनी है, तो ये वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट गेमिंग कंपनी में से एक है, जो कि
Okay. Okay. Daddy. Why is he so? Why was he crying? Hey, Viper looks nice. Sage is also good. Pretty neat. सारे ही बढ़िया है। किलजॉय की टोपी दूसरे कलर की है। ओ भाई, सोवा बेस्ट है। नो नियॉन बेस्ट है। नियॉन का सबसे एक्यूरेट लगा मुझे।
This is why we never trust a factory end.
कुछ नहीं है इसमें।
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this.
बस फिर एक पैर अटक गया पीछे से ट्रेन आ रही है, क्या करेगा भाई?
Just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't.
Is he gonna go down?
I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down.
Too slow, bro.
थर्ड ईयर का क्लासरूम कहाँ है?
नए हो?
Yeah, it's my first day here.
What is your name?
अभिमन्यु सिंह।
ये एक्ट्रेस तो पहले भी बचपन में शो देखता था मैं।
एडमिशन को बिना रैगिंग किए जाने नहीं
इसमें आती है, आती थी।
लेकिन तुम्हें छोड़ दे।
ये इसमें भी थी ना, मिर्जापुर में।
जाइए।
थैंक यू। पर वो थर्ड ईयर का क्लासरूम।
वो आगे नीचे से थर्ड रूम।
थैंक यू।
अच्छा सुनो, कोई बकलोल तंग करे तो कह देना, कस्तूरी मिश्रा को इंट्रो दे दिए। जाओ पीछे। अरे जाओ ना।
ये कौन सा है?
अरे बस 1 रुपए में 10 मोमोज खाइए।
क्या भाई, आ गया भाई।
आज के जमाने में 1 रुपए में कुछ भी मिले वही सही है, चलो खाते हैं। भैया 1 प्लेट मोमो लगाइए ना।
ठीक है, आप बैठिए, हम लगा रहे हैं। ये लीजिए सर, दबा के खाइए।
मोमोज तो म्यूनिस के साथ ही अच्छा लगता है वैसे।
हाँ भाई, माइनक्राफ्ट जॉब ठीक है भाई। भाई साफ कर गया बंदा।
1 रुपए के चक्कर में कुछ ज्यादा ही मोमो खा लिया मैंने तो। भैया कितना प्लेट हुआ?
आपका 10 प्लेट हुआ है। किस चीज का 10 रुपये?
10 प्लेट खाया, एक प्लेट का 1 रुपया। 10 प्लेट का 10 रुपया आता है।
मैं आपसे मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
1 रुपए में 10 मोमोज खाइए, मतलब मैंने 10 प्लेट खाया तो हिसाब से 10 रुपए होता है ना।
चश्मा लगा के कम दिखता है। ये क्या लिखा है? 1 सेकंड में तो आपको हो गया 100 रुपए भैया।
अरे यार मेरे पास 80 रुपए है ब्रदर।
इधर इधर।
अरे कहाँ भैया, कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो मुझे?
चलो।
अरे बा।
What happens if you sharpen the blades of your CPU fan? Without any modifications, a piece of paper will simply get bent at most by a spinning fan. However, I'm curious what will happen if we push this to an extreme. And so, let's file down the tips of these fan blades to make them extra sharp. This is probably a good time to say, please don't try this one at home, because as you'll see in a moment, now that our blades are sharpened, the piece of paper is cut instantly when inserted into the fan. Talk about some clean cuts. This is definitely an unnecessary hazard, but really cool.
If you guys, whoever knifes him 20 gifted. Whoever knifes him 20 gifted.
Oh my god, I'm in.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? ए डॉगी को बाहर निकाल भाई।
His soul left his body.
Babe, what is that red light above the new building that they're building?
I don't see anything.
It's a red blinking light.
That new building right there?
Yeah.
I don't.
Hang
Is
on.
it like a helicopter in the distance or something?
No, let me turn the light up. I think it's too bright.
What's gonna happen?
I don't see.
His soul left.
मुझे लगा कि वो खुद का रिफ्लेक्शन देखेगा और फिर ऐसा होगा, बट नहीं, ठीक है।
तो गाइस ये जो कंप्लीट पीसी बिल्ड है 50,000 रुपीस का कंप्लीट पीसी बिल्ड है। सूरज सर हमने इसमें भी क्या क्या कंपोनेंट्स यूज किए?
इस पीसी बिल्ड में हमने यूज किया i5 12 जनरेशन जो कि आता है आपको 6 और 12 थ्रेड की तरफ से। इसका प्राइस पड़ता है आपको 13,900 रुपया।
बहुत बढ़िया,
मदर हमने यूज
बहुत बढ़िया लड़के।
गीगाबाइट H610mH जो कि आता है आपको 6,900
बहुत बढ़िया
साथ आता है। फिर अपन एसएसडी यूज किया, एसएसडी किंगस्टन की तरफ से 250
जीपीयू नहीं डालेगा, ये डालेगा है जीपीयू
जो कि आता है आपको 8x2 की तरफ से और इसका प्राइस पड़ता है आपको 4400 रुपीज ओनली। फिर हमने ग्राफिक कार्ड यूज किया, ग्राफिक कार्ड GDDR6 से 1650 जो कि आता है गीगाबाइट की तरफ से। ये प्राइस पड़ता है आपको अराउंड 14,000 रुपीज ओनली। तो लास्ट पावर सप्लाई यूज किया कॉर्सेर की तरफ से आने वाला कॉर्सेर CV450 ब्रॉन्ज जो कि 80+ ब्रॉन्ज रेटेड के।
God damn, that's a decent PC.
Can RAM overheat? Tearing down this
Yeah.
stick reveals.
What? Fortnite has Marvel characters? And they act differently? Is that true? स्किन है वे, पर क्या वो डिफरेंटली एक्ट करते सारे? मॉडेड ककाशी नारुतो है उसमें?
Don't ever water cool your PC, especially not when this exists. Shark has the JF13K Diamond, which is a CPU cooler unlike any I've seen before.
What?
Top-down blowing coolers that span the entire top of the motherboard, including your RAM. It's rated to cool 265 watts, more than most liquid coolers, and one of the best air coolers ever made. The best
I
part,
want this,
they're
dude.
selling it for only $40. With that kind of deal, it's easy to say, don't ever water cool your PC, especially not when this exists. Shark has the JF13K Diamond, which
JF13K Diamond. Okay, I need to check this out.
This is
JF13K Diamond CPU cooler.
कोलैबोरेशन करके पर इसको ओन करते
अरे यार।
और देखो इसके वाइपर बिल्कुल आसमान में भगवान के पास, और इस शीशा भी देखोगे ना आप, यहाँ पे गोल गोल इन्होंने कट दिया हुआ है जानबूझ के, बाकी शीशे को टिंट किया हुआ है। ध्यान से देखोगे तो शीशा इस तरह से टिंटेड है। जो मिरर्स है वो सारे के सारे इलेक्ट्रॉनिकली एडजस्टेड है। और देखो मैं आपको एक चीज और दिखाता हूँ कि एक्चुअली बस जो है वो वोल्वो की है। वोल्वो कहीं नहीं लिखा दिखेगा आपको, ये
इंडिया में तो ना मिले।
और यहाँ से अगर डिजाइन देखोगे ना तो ओ भाई साहब एकदम
ओ
खतरनाक,
भाई साहब, बस रिव्यू हो गया भाई।
इन्होंने ऐसा एरोप्लेन टाइप का शेप देने की कोशिश
एकदम।
की है। अंदर से छोटी चिंटी
सबमरीन भी बना दी।
सीट्स पे खिड़कियां नहीं मिलती, यहाँ पे बहुत बड़ी खिड़की मिलती है। और ये B11 आ रहे तो पीछे की तरफ आपको स्टीयरिंग व्हील मिल जाएगा। देखो यहाँ से भी बस का डिजाइन कितना ज्यादा यूनिक लगता है।
ये क्या है? अटक कैसे गया पैर में वो? अटक कैसे गया वो? आई व्हाट? मुझे मच्छी पकड़ रहा है।
Wingman will break stage wall. Myth confirmed.
छोटू तोड़ देता है भाई, छोटू के सामने कुछ नहीं।
Myth confirmed. Killjoy turret will break Wingman. Myth busted. Wingman will get detained by a Killjoy ult.
No.
Myth busted. KO knife will cancel Wingman.
No.
Myth busted. KO knife will cancel Thrash.
Yes.
Myth confirmed. Wingman will break another Wingman.
No.
Myth busted. Astra can suck off Wingman.
Yes.
Myth confirmed. Fade can seize a Wingman.
No. Yes.
Myth busted. Thrash can
Yes.
detain
No.
your teammates.
नहीं कर सकता।
Myth confirmed. Astra can suck off Thrash. Myth busted. Gecko Molly breaks Yoru TP. Myth confirmed. Gecko Molly will break a Cypher trip.
I doubt that.
Myth confirmed. Gecko Molly will break a Sova drone. Myth confirmed. Wingman will
Only if it's flying
Why
as a
is
low,
this
na?
color more popular than a traditional one? So India has its own unique color. It's called thumbs up. It's more popular than any Bollywood movie.
Oh, Pathan edition, bhai.
The story is it was introduced by a company
Pathan edition
in
bolte.
1977 when Coca-Cola left India, but the brand was later bought by Coca-Cola, and the recipe for thumbs up has remained unchanged over the years. It tastes like a smoother version of a regular Coke. Carbonation is as good as a classic cola. It's also made with a secret blend of spices, but thumbs up sweeter, and it gives an extra flavor kick. Speaking of sweeter, yeah, it tastes similar to Pepsi, so it's a big thumbs up, and let's give it 8 points.
क्या देखो ये आएगा मोबाइल फोन, ओके, उसके बाद सैमसंग, यहाँ पर सर्च मार लेंगे,
सर्च मार लो।
यार ये बड़ी कमाल की टेक्नोलॉजी है, छोटी सी
ये देखो
मशीन
ये आ गया आपका फ्रंट। ये तो अब ये मशीन की तरफ।
अब ये क्या करेगी मशीन? फोन बनाएगी। अच्छा, कट करेगी ग्लास।
बना लिया आपने वीडियो?
टफन ग्लास। अरे इंसेन भाई, इंसेन। चलो गाइस, हो गया थोड़ा सा रील रिव्यू। भाईजान 8 घंटे से बैठे। आई जी चलो 8 घंटे हो गए गाइस, चलते हैं हम। अलविदा, अलविदा ना कहना, अलविदा। तुमको क्या पता, तुमने तो कह दिया अलविदा। मिलते हैं गाइस अगली लाइव स्ट्रीम में, ठीक है? तब तक के लिए टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। कल की वॉच पार्टी में ट्यून इन करना मत भूलना। बाय बाय, बाय बाय, सी यू गाइस, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय बाय। लाइट यगामी, यूनिक एवेंजर, ब्रियो वाइटी, रोहित दास, बाय देवांग, बाय अभिषेक, बाय फ्रीजी। नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम कल वॉच पार्टी। बाय देवांग, कल खेलेंगे थोड़ा पहले वॉच पार्टी के पहले। बाय आशीष, बाय बाराती, बाय क्रिश, बाय एवरीवन, बाय यूवी, बाय द शिव।